Pizza. Well, this is the authentic food. Authentic food. Let me tell you that is not authentic Greek food. Pumpkin hummus. Hideous.
Damn it.
There's some things that work with pumpkin hummus.
What's going on?
It's not one of them. Next day, I said, we've got to
God damn it. Hold on a second.
It's something we've had for years.
It's like a leech with salt.
Oh, what just happened?
I don't think it's bad.
Okay. I mean, it's so sweet.
Okay, I had to find the remote. Later on, I'm going to talk about my sepia sexual lover when I wake up. But until then, let me grab this link. Invite. Give me a second, y'all. I have to find. Gotta find it, gotta find it. There we go. Here go the link. Pin it. I'm going back to sleep once devastating get up. And I hope y'all have fun. Make sure y'all click the button as you come in. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing? I know the men were up here educating and doing some things. You hear it devastating? Going back.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna make your co-host and everything, right?
Yeah, I got everybody.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going back to bed. I'll see you later. Did I pin the link? I did pin it, right?
Yeah, you got it. Everything good.
Okay, good.
All right,
I'm
get some
out.
rest. All right.
Okay.
What's up, Sapiosexual? Yeah, that last one was looks like it was an error, a user error. It's all right. DJ Music, what's good? Damn, thought I had somebody creeping up on me. Janaka's to take over. What's up? She put what's up, Silent? You back?
So what happened?
Oh yeah, he must have hit the button or something. I figured it was a mistake because Mimi, when she was talking, she was in the middle of talking. And, I turned my head. I was like, "What?" I said, "That gotta be a mistake." Yeah. I know he had he got the dual screens. I know he'd be having a lot of stuff open. It's easy to do, man. You rub your browser, your mouse across the that red button. It's easy to do. I heard you talking about them less than $4 gas prices this morning. Oh yeah, man. I'm trying to get it in. I'm just now on my second cup of coffee. Enjoying this brief cool down we got. I can't remember the last time I seen 60 degrees nowhere. Well, I guess the biggest news of the day so far is the Trump raid. Florida mansion is getting raided as we speak. Down there in Mar-a-Lago, Florida. Oh, wait. They always want to defund somebody. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm back.
My bad. Yeah, I had to get that phone call, bro.
I had to real quick. I had this joker shut up today, and then now I got to go back and get some more stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard you talking about that less than $4 gas price this morning.
Oh yeah, I was at Bluffton, Indiana. It's at 384.
Oh shit! I just put some 379 in my shit.
Oh yeah, shit.
Way out here, yeah, like past DeKalb, Illinois and shit. Almost to the Wisconsin border. It's another spot. It's like a little sicko, man. That shit, like, he got his shit down to like 367. I mean, yeah, 367.
I guess this guy on the gas station, he told himself helping out people, so he dropped this down for like, I don't know if it was for one day or a few hours.
Mm.
He dropped it down to 238.
Mm.
That line was around the corner. I was like, ain't that serious.
Yeah, I know he emptied them motherfucking tanks, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I still didn't catch no break on no diesel, even though I seen a few truck stops dip below $5, but most of them still above $5 from what I've seen on the diesel.
Niggas, I was looking at this SUV to get, remember? And it does come in diesel, but shit, diesel is more than gas. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I guess it's a better engine, but damn.
Nah, ain't nobody been able to demonstrate a engine that run on unleaded and an engine that run on diesel a significant improvement or separation or in terms of performance from your diesel. You know, whether it's reliability, whether you can get more gas mileage. You can't say that an engine that runs on diesel, which is primarily being loaded with extra cargo. The whole purpose of you using the engine in the first place is not just to joyride or yourself. You're using it to load and haul heavy loads. So how in the hell are you going to get more gas mileage when you're putting all this pressure on your engine? And then you say unleaded gasoline is not as effective. So in the box trucks like we driving, they do have the automatics, and some of them are not diesel, some of them are unleaded, like the GMCs and the Fords. Those are still, some of those are still unleaded, and so their gas mileage is
Or
not
not the
that
gas mileage. They just saying that the engine lasts longer. It's a better engine like that, not as far as, because diesel still gonna burn. Yeah, diesel burn more than gas. They're just saying that. I don't know how true it is. I haven't did my research on it, but they're just saying it's a better engine, like it lasts longer type thing. Not no better gas mileage.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how they're basing it. How they're basing that just by saying what type of gas you use. I mean, you gotta factor in
because the cost of the damn diesel engine. I remember I did an oil change of a diesel engine.
Yeah,
man, that take a lot of oil. And then you can't just put the oil filter on there. You gotta put oil inside the oil filter.
Yeah, you gotta do all that shit.
And that oil filter thing, that motherfucker like a gallon looking jug. You gotta twist that motherfucker on there to make sure it's tight.
Yeah. I done had to redo a whole motherfucking engine one time by trying to rush and left that motherfucker loose a little bit and got on the highway all over the engine, man. Shit.
Like even like the tow truck driver, I'm thinking you got at least a class B. He was like, oh no, you just got a regular license. And they had air brakes and everything. Oh, what the hell? But he was saying, he said it was all about weight. Because if you just towing like a regular car,
he ain't towing no heavy trucks and shit. Just as long as you stay under 14,000, he's still good.
So he was saying, but then like I was driving one of those Sprinter vehicles yesterday. Because I did my delivery. Then I was like, can you help with some other deliveries? So, I'm not driving the truck. So I jumped in a different one. And it's like, oh, well, someone broke down. So I went to switch truck with him. And I just had to wait on the tow truck person. But it was cool. I got paid to fucking sit there, even though it was hot. So I got paid just to sit there with a tow truck guy. So when he got there, you know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, you know, it's all about weight. He said probably with the truck I had on there, it maybe passed that 26,000. But he said, but with him just pulling like maybe cars every day, he said, it don't get that high up.
Right.
And even with that Sprinter, I don't know how much that Sprinter weighs, so it may not even be that much on there, you know.
Yeah, that's a regular passenger car too. That Sprinter van, that's a regular passenger car. Yeah.
So so he said even with that weight on there, it's probably not even over 26,000.
No,
I
it's not.
remember
It can't even. Yeah, that van can't even handle nothing nowhere near that. I think the limit on that is like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 pounds.
I'm talking about the tow truck, because he had a flatbed. He was
okay,
towing
I got you. Yeah. As long as the tow truck in most states stay under 26,000 combined with they towing, they still good. Yeah, Miss Mimi. Yeah, it looks like Kev made a mistake. He just his computer system made a mistake and hit the end button, the red button. That's all. He's got a lot of stuff going. His stock stuff. He was doing the news. He was doing a lot of stuff. I didn't know he had hosts when I came on. I would have been a little bit more involved, but I was trying to get myself together. I was getting my coffee, making sure I didn't have to run out. And my phone had rang right when you was talking. You was talking, and then I seen the message, host ended. I was like, nah, that's got to be a mistake there, yeah. Because I knew Miss Baum had been up all night. Miss Baum does not do night shift at all. And she did, not only did she do night shift, she did the evening shift and the graveyard and started another stream this morning.
You know what? Devastating. I know it was you, and I'm about to clap my hands. Why the F did you kick me out?
Nah, everybody got kicked out.
I was talking, and I was like, what the hell did I just do?
No, that wasn't you. I was like, yeah, because I wasn't sure if Miss Bond was woke, because I thought I heard her voice. Because I was back and forth from the kitchen. I was trying to get myself together.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't want to wake her. I knew she was asleep because she had been up all evening with that shenanigans last night with them dudes, and then she was up all night with me. It was just me and her till you came in. And then I was today is my garbage day at the house, so I was trying to rush for that.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know she ended it and started another one. I got caught up. I didn't even come right back, and then by the time I did come back, she was gone. So I said, let me just ride the rest of this out. Because I was trying to get Tech Talk Tuesday back going. That's what that was my initial plan was going to be for today.
Oh, your TikTok?
No, the STEM topic.
Oh, I thought you said TikTok. I was like, what are you doing on TikTok?
No, I tried to say TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah. But I want to do Tech Talk without drawing that cyber character back here. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh,
since he's comfortable now with coming up on the panel.
Yeah.
And I am aware that he is pushing various users or they're not comfortable coming up on the panel with him being up here.
Yeah, he's done too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks
Oh yeah. No, I didn't. Hey, I didn't have it. Miss Relax Out.
She's messing with me. I'm messing with her back.
Nah, it's good. It's all good.
Yeah, devastating and silent. Do you guys think that here and there you can also pull up news articles about, bad things that happen in California? Because, the past couple of days it was about stuff about New York, and Relax keeps teasing me about it. So we have to throw some L's her way.
Man, California always been the crown jewel of things that you wouldn't believe. It's a whole nother situation out there on the West Coast.
Yeah, and she knows it too. That's why she's laughing.
Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy some of this cool down weather we're having. My thermometer got down in the 60s for the first time, and it seemed like fucking 2 months.
Really? It's still hot over here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And this Sunday I'm going to Florida to visit some family.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice. Get out of New York for a while.
South Florida.
She's like it's my aunt's house. She's in Northport. It's like an hour away from Orlando.
Oh, that center, yeah.
Yeah. You guys have any plans before the summer ends?
Plans. Yeah, that's the thing. Trying to get that plan together. That's a plan within itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice picture of Mimi.
Yeah. Everybody's digging the new pic and shit.
My daughter did my hair this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, my youngest is really good at that stuff. Down to the lipstick. I was never a fan of like red lipstick.
Yeah.
She's like, try the lipstick. I was like, all right. So she got I wanted layers, so she did the layers. I trusted her. She's pretty good at doing hair.
Mm-hmm.
And every month she's changing the color of her hair. And now she's playing around with like a honey blonde color. 2 months ago it was red. Before that it was jet black. She keeps changing it. Yeah, she's into all that stuff, fashion and all that stuff. Her and her sister and their selfies.
Now, is that something that she want to do, or is it just she just like doing her hair and stuff?
Well, she's into that stuff, but she wants to go to film school. So this coming school year she's going to start taking there's like a program that they're starting for film students. So that's what she really wants to do. She wants to either go to California. She keeps saying I'm going to go to school in California to be a film student.
Honestly, from what I know now, the best thing, I understand like learning some of the stuff, but the best thing to do is start getting some type of extra work, or get on the kind of like what Kev's doing and start making connections that way.
Yeah.
They don't care nothing about that damn degree. They care about your work though. What she want to exactly do?
she wants to do something with cinematography. And I think that she's like, she really doesn't know exactly what she wants to do, but she wants to be able to write scripts and make it come to life. But for right now, she's saying cinematography.
Yeah, she on a good path. Just let her follow her aspirations, and like I said, she still got a little time, you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said get her a nice computer and like a basic editing software and a nice camera to start practicing with.
Yeah, her dad is gonna be getting her one, because she's gonna need it for this program that they're having at her school. I'm really happy that they have it, because she was going to one school and she transferred to another one that specialized in it. So she's really excited. She's excited about it. Her and I have written some stuff together. Who knows, maybe one day we'll bring it to life.
Yeah. It don't take that much. You see that Issa girl, or what's her name? The one the Insecure.
Yes, that's what that's what inspired I think that's what also inspired her, because I would watch the show, I would have it in the background, and she'd be like, Mom, I like the way that they shot this, like this is amazing. And then we started doing more research on Issa Rae, and then I introduced her to the series Awkward Black Girl, and she really fell in love with it.
Yeah, she started off just doing YouTube videos.
Yup. I love that series. I watched it 3 times. Insecure. I was upset when it ended.
Oh yeah, it ended because she got that deal. No, the actual show Insecure.
Yeah,
Probably
Insecure. I think it was about 5 seasons.
Yeah, 5 seasons.
But it's
I think
really good.
she about to start concentrating on more the film aspect on stuff now.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like Issa Rae. I watched I like when she goes on The Breakfast Club. Have you ever watched any of those interviews?
No, I haven't, to be honest.
I love her personality. Like, she's really funny. She's really funny, humble, such a beautiful person. Yeah, you get to watch, when you have the time, watch an interview. She has, I think she's done maybe 3 on The Breakfast Club. And she's really cool.
And she just like not too long ago get married too or something?
Oh yeah, she did get married. They asked her about that. I believe she did this interview, it was like last year, because I remember the series was ending. So they were giving her like they were giving her flowers during that interview. And Charlemagne the God asked her, so you got married? And she was like, yep. And she was like basically like tight lip about it. Like she didn't want to talk about it too much.
Oh. You don't probably want people in your biz, you know?
Yeah, she's a very private person. When are you gonna finish watching the series? Because I know you mentioned that you started watching it.
Yeah, I gotta do some catching up because I know I watched all of season 1 and I started season 2.
It gets really good. And I like the way it ended too. I like the way it ended. There was like, I watched some YouTubers talking about it, and some were happy with it and some were not happy about the way it ended. But I think that it was a nice ending. What'd you think about what she did to Lawrence?
In the first season,
Yeah,
the boyfriend or whatever,
yeah.
and because you see, he left her for the one girl.
Because she cheated on him
Oh yeah. With the one dude.
with
I think
Daniel.
that Daniel dude. I think he the one that's playing Mike Tyson in the new movie.
Really?
Is that him or maybe that's somebody else I'm thinking of?
That could be.
Or it's somebody that looks similar to him.
On Amazon, the Mike Tyson movie,
Yeah, let me look at Tyson.
or was it Hulu?
Or maybe that's somebody else I'm thinking of.
Tyson.
I know he looked familiar from something else.
Oh no, I don't think that's him. I'm looking at a picture of it.
Or he was on. I can't think. He was on something. He looked familiar.
He was in another movie that she was in. It was called The Photograph. He was in that movie with her.
I see you, Miss Miller. Come on up. You can do your newsreel today.
Yes.
Damn it. Three PG suppliers. What is that?
Damn, every time I look at this Alex Jones trial thing, it's always a different number. One said 46 million, one said 43 million. Now this one said 49 million.
He's suing somebody? Or
No, that's what he
somebody
got to
suing
pay.
him?
That's what he got to pay.
I also saw you. It says that he sent a nude photo of wife to Roger Stone.
A new photo of what?
Of himself. It's 2 hours ago. It was posted on The Guardian. It says Alex Jones sent nude photo of wife to Roger Stone. That's what one of the Sandy Hook lawyers revealed.
Oh, this came out in the trial?
Yeah, the story.
Oh, yeah. I'm
So
still
this
waiting on the
particular one-
trial transcripts. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see it too.
Did y'all know that the Vatican was on trial?
You know what? They've kept that a secret.
Like it's never been done before ever in history. No one has ever taken the Vatican to court.
Is it because of, what happened to the kids? Is it around those lines?
No, actually. Some land real estate fraud situation.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah.
Or fraud and embezzlement.
It's in a UK court. It's not even in Italy.
Do they sue them for money or what they? This is not, the Vatican probably got like trillions of dollars, all the money.
Something that we can actually imagine. Yeah, like we can imagine or we can picture in our head what a trillion looks like, right?
Probably more than that, because think about it. They've been getting money tax-free for hundreds of years. Probably maybe even 1,000.
Yeah.
When was the first pope?
Shit, ain't no telling, bro. All them goddamn books we gotta read through.
What's so funny to me was the other day I'm playing my numbers, you know, and Powerball is like 36 million. So I'm playing my Powerball, and dude was like, "Oh, that's not enough money." I was like, "You don't got no money right now. Let's talk about that's not enough money." Anything in the millions is some money. In the hundreds of thousands is some money. So I'll wait till it gets higher than that. As y'all know, like after someone won that big jackpot, the next time another person won 20 million right after that.
Like the day after.
Drawing.
Yeah.
Yep, the next drawing somebody won.
Yeah.
So I've been him, shit. I don't care. Shit, anything, some millions.
Wow, what would you guys do if you won all that money?
I'll find some place and get some land.
Yeah. A land grab.
Yeah, I grabbed some land and try to keep that habitat really good. But other than that, I'm trying to get a lot of energy saving, like solar panels and all that type of stuff. Try to have power and still be off the grid somewhat, you know. Because even like I remember when I was running that contest, just say you lived to an area that didn't have no cable, they would like charge you like I think like $10,000. That's just to start off, like, you know, for them to run cable to where you're at. But then when you go to where they're at, they just got satellites. So I'm thinking you could just buy a satellite yourself and have them bring their little crypto thing or whatever and have it hooked up like that instead of, you know, I'm thinking that'd be cheaper than the other way. But I know I'll probably try to put a moat around my place. I wouldn't do no drastic changes though, you know. I've been watching the shows about people winning money like that, and they was, you know, saying the guy was saying, you know, if you bad with $10, you're gonna be bad with $10 million.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to look at the bigger picture. But I'll just work to solve homelessness. I'll make sure everybody got somewhere to crib and shit. You know.
Me too, and I would also like to look after kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would want to set up those. I already got them tiny homes. Have you ever saw that? Like make a
yeah. It's a female rapper from the 90s that's promoting.
Yeah, I saw that one. I know you're talking about what is her name?
Yeah, she had a jam out.
She was a rapper or was she a singer? I'm trying to remember her name though.
She was a singer, but yeah, she had a little rap. Yeah.
I know you're talking about. I saw that episode.
So
yeah, I saw that. I know exactly when you said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that shit up. But that was when I had another computer. That's how long ago it was. I had another computer when I first.
So sometimes you set stuff like that, people and get them back on the feet. What would y'all do with people that just want to preload? Like they don't want to, you know, they just want to. Oh damn! Hello, can you hear me?
It's coming back now. Hold on.
Okay. I said, what would you do to the people that just don't want to better their life. They just want to live off like the thing you just, secure for them. They just want to live in there and not trying to do nothing with their life. As long as you do with them people, would you give them like a certain amount of months to get their stuff together, or
Say that again.
would it, okay, you set up the thing for the homeless, people and stuff, and the thing is trying to help them get on their feet and everything like that. What would you do with the people that's not trying to do that? Like they just trying to, the free place to stay, like what
I
is
see
it like?
what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there would be an environment for no need to force nobody to do shit. Like for the people that want to just fucking get high every day and shit like that. I wouldn't necessarily just let them go astray. I would have some sort of incentive that, hey, you gotta wanna stop wanting to get high every day, and this is your reward. Or you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not be also trying to get in their way or stopping them from whatever they want to participate in. But if you do get in trouble with the law, don't get twisted either if we don't come and help or not able to get you out of jail or provide you for a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no beef.
And would it be a thing that people have to like qualify to get in, or you just like, okay, fill up to capacity?
My everybody, I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that rule still applies. Yeah. Just because, no, not everybody that come in is automatically in, no. Yeah. Just based on what's set up. I wouldn't need the program if I was able to do that. Yeah, this is the point of me setting up the damn program.
I'll try to get like a little dentist thing and medical thing, like checkups and
basic health.
Counselors and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the counselor thing. Yeah.
Have a little internet cafe for people that want to, apply for jobs and all that type of stuff.
Sugar Bum, I see what the hell you typing. Shit.
What's she talking?
Same old shit. Same shit.
So you ever heard of Lee's famous chicken?
To my Lee's chicken?
Yeah, Lee's chicken, yeah.
I think I seen one in St. Louis. I didn't know it was a chain. They're a chain?
I know they started off here in Fort Wayne. I'm not I'm not sure how far they go. I just passed by one. That girl. I just tried.
You just tried it now today?
I just tried wings, etc. today.
Oh, okay.
I never had that one before.
Yeah, so you're right. She was a little background singer. The girl that did doing it, and doing it well.
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah.
LaShawn. Yeah. You remember that, Miss Mimi?
I remember that song.
Yeah.
So remember the scandal behind that because they didn't want to put her in the music video.
Yeah, it was a big thing when that came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's in a tiny home right now today.
And then I was looking, I don't know if it was on YouTube or on TikTok. It's someone, the idea, I was just talking about someone already did the idea in like California. Like it's a whole bunch of the homes like that. I don't know if they're doing the medical stuff, but I know they got the home set up and then they have it set up, for the people to get like meals, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I seen some the size of the containers on the like the same as the semi truck.
Uh-huh.
That size. I'm talking about that exact fucking dimensions. And inside, you would not be able to tell if like you hadn't been looking at the video. This is a tiny home. You know what I'm saying? They had it that fucking decked out, dude. Like the laminated floors that look like fake marble
Mm-hmm.
with the fancy designs. Yeah, shit like that. The walls that had like a brick that you can roll out so it wouldn't look like it's you're in a like in a metal box. It had all types of different stuff that didn't cost that it wasn't expensive.
I would just love to have, if I won that amount of money, just to build my dream home and just be there throughout the whole process.
Yeah.
Like just have a theme for every room. Like I downloaded this game. It's called Design Home. And they give you they'll give you a room. Say like they'll give you a living room and then you just decorate it. You just put the couch in there or whatever, the TV, stuff like that, or they'll give you a bedroom, or they'll give you an outdoor area.
I would want to make like almost like a
pass.
city type.
Huh?
Nonsense at me, I would like to want to design them like a whole miniature city.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear that dog?
You heard what?
Can you hear that dog barking?
No.
Oh. It's like it's sick or something. I mean, aren't there so many barks? Is the
so
owner?
That made me think of Coming to America when he said, "Damn, shame what they did to that dog."
Right. I'm like, damn. Isn't the owner of the dog? I know they hear the dog barking outside. Is that why the dog is outside? Because he's doing it inside? It's a small dog, so I would rather have dogs barking than adults having all types of extravagant events and shit. But it's kind of a mixed area. It's like 50-50.
I hate when they have me delivering in the damn city.
Yeah, this is where your engine. Yeah, this is where your engine get your wear and tear. You pressing on the brake. It's getting hot at the stoplight.
This is like straight fucking downtown.
Oh, I thought I was.
Mella's trying to come up.
Hello?
Mela.
Hey, everybody.
You're back.
I am happy to be back.
Yay.
I didn't know what happened, and I can only surmise that it was a technical it was something technical because no one planned for that to happen.
Mela, that's not what happened. Devastating already told me that, he shut it down. I was talking and he didn't want to hear me. He said that he didn't want to hear me, and he shut it down.
I didn't even have nothing. Yeah, I didn't even have
we
nothing.
tell the truth here, Mrs. Mimi. We tell the truth here. I know goddamn well Devastating didn't do that to you. But
I didn't even have nothing.
We get a few false projections. We get like 3 false projections a week. So That's one. Nah, I just knew it. I was like, wait a minute. Something is technically wrong. That did not just happen. You were in the middle of speaking. I was like, okay, that's odd.
I thought maybe we said something wrong because I'm still learning about this YouTube thing, and I know how like certain words or triggers and stuff like that. I was like, maybe we said the wrong thing and they shut it down. Like
right. And when you get
that's what Miss Baum had thought initially. She was like, oh no, it got shut down. It must have got shut down by YouTube. I was like, no, it didn't. So
the only thing I can,
because she was asleep.
Who?
She been up all night, Miss Baum.
Well, the host, depending on what they're doing.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, because Kev was the host, so the only thing I can come up with, because he has a sophisticated studio laid out.
That's what I told her. Yeah, like me.
If
yeah,
his
you got
mouse
over there.
Because it's real, if his mouse hit that host button,
you can't tell
by accident.
Every time you move it, it'll change. You ain't even gotta touch it with your finger. I done done it before.
I have too. I haven't exited the channel. What happened?
Almost I did, and all I did was just move my shit.
I think I removed myself from something. I did, and then there's always how you accidentally time people out or block them,
I closed the YouTube out. One time I closed the chat out.
I was off mute last night and I didn't know I was out somewhere, right? I'm out somewhere.
You ordered a hot dog?
With my private life. And
you ordered a hot dog.
Thank God you all didn't hear his voice. I'm just grabbing, a late night bite to eat with somebody, and
did you listen?
And I listened to the live stream. I'm like, I'll be doggone. I was off mute. When I was washing my hands in the bathroom, and then I came out of the bathroom and I'm sitting down and and then I go back to jibber jabbering with the panel. So I listened to a little bit of a previous part. And I listened to myself. I'm like, that's when I was in the bathroom washing my hands.
Oh my God.
That's when I was talking about the mozzarella sticks and mustard. What the hell? I was like, oh shit, I'm glad somebody was kind enough to mute me.
You know anything about this area over here?
Something I didn't want y'all to hear.
Oh.
I get real now. If I get paranoid about anything, it's that shit being off mute at the wrong damn time.
Right.
That right there. That's something to be a little concerned about. But anyway,
what about what happened to me last week?
I didn't want to interrupt anything. Huh?
I said, and what happened to me last week? Remember?
Yes, you told me, and it's not.
We were on the panel together.
That was not really anything to worry about, and I broke my.
I know. I just feel like that part, that part where we talked about.
Yeah.
That's like a private thing that I've been going through.
Right.
So it was just embarrassing. Like, it's just like, I feel like it's nobody's business because then people throw their opinions in. Like, oh, why are you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, this is just something that I'm going through right now.
Yeah, you deserve your privacy. And then when you realize that, well, not you, but when, you deserve your privacy is all I'm saying. And that goes for any of us. However, there are those of us that don't mind spilling our guts. And there's a space for that as well. I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you all were talking about. I saw it was live and I was like, let me hop on. And I'm accustomed to the commitment, to be honest with you. As I mean, it'd be different if I had a little one to get ready to go to school, or if I had to go to work, or it's not that I don't have anything to do. I think I'm just putting stuff off. Like, this day has been the coolest It is so comfortably cool outside for August in the north. Real
You're
comfortable.
lucky. It's hot
Oh
over
my God.
here.
This is like a godsend, to be honest with you. I think the caffeine is about to kick in. I can feel it. So get ready for a really good show because I love the title. I didn't know what a sapiosexual was. And then I find out that apparently it's somebody that you're attracted to because of their intelligence. I really dig that. I wouldn't mind meeting a couple of sapiosexuals, you know, and pick their brains and just become edified. And I maybe not necessarily turned on, you know, we'll see how that goes. But I'm just saying, I really dig intelligence. Have you all touched on anything about intelligence that you find valuable? For me, it would be, I want to answer my own question before I ask you all to participate in that.
Fuck, man.
That's
What did I do?
disrespectful, RS.
What did I do now? Am I talking too loud again? I think my mic is too loud.
Oh,
No, I'm telling RS. I'm telling RS in the chat that that's very disrespectful what he wrote.
Oh, well,
Mela, can I get rid of that? Or
what
no?
if it's about me? Yeah, get
Just
rid
read
of
it.
it.
Don't say it out loud.
If
Just
it's
look
about
at the
me,
chat.
I haven't
Yeah, it
looked
is.
at it. If it's about me, get rid of it. Come
Okay.
on, I put too many hours in for me to let people get away with that BS. Okay, it'd be different if I'm just an occasional visitor. Okay, then go ahead and chop me up. Damn it, I'm a staple at this point by choice. Can you appreciate that instead of just taking the opportunity to take jabs at me? RS, thank you. You're the one that said everybody's in love with me. Now you reneging. What type of flip-flopping bullshit is that? I told you this caffeine is kicking in. Don't get cussed
Ooh,
out.
I'm about to have some coffee too.
Okay. And what was I saying about the sapiosexuals? What I find attractive about intelligent men is they are in tune with what it takes to instruct me to be more intelligent. You know, since I believe in, you know, the dignity of male leadership, I believe in the dignity of male leadership, thereby not just intellectually intelligent, but emotionally intelligent, domestically intelligent, paternally intelligent, like all those intelligence. I find that like damn near irresistible. Like it makes my heart throb, you know. But do you all have anything in mind about what you find interesting about, or rather attractive about intelligent people? Oh, here come RS. What the hell he want?
Oh Lord.
RS, are we cool? Because I didn't read your comment. So
there wasn't anything I
wrote
said
it in the
that
back
was
chat for you,
disrespectful.
Mela.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Are we cool, RS? Because I'm gonna check the back check in a moment, and your stories better, what you say better correspond to what you wrote.
No, I'm happy for you. You sound like you had a lovely date last night. You know, inquiring minds want to know. I'm not gonna say what I asked in the chat. You can read it in the
Then
chat.
why did you write?
It's nothing. It's not a date. I don't date. Okay, I don't date. There are people that actually say, "Hey, we're meeting over here. Want to show up?" And I either say yes or no, and I go or I don't. I don't
Is it
date.
a group of people, or is it just you and that person?
No, it was like a few of us. It was like, it was like 2 women and it was 2 guys, and that's it. And it wasn't, as a matter of fact, it was 3 women and 2 guys.
Okay, yeah, you know me, my imagination runs wild.
Right there.
No, it's just veterans that just, you know how people have insomnia you know, and in a city like, you know, where I am, they have a lot of 24-hour places. So occasionally they'll let me know what they're up to. And if I feel like joining, I'm invited. And at that particular time, I was like, why not? I'll bring this device with me and just pretend like I'm by myself as usual, you know. And
That's cool. We all
I
need to
almost
go
got
out and
caught.
socialize. Yeah, we all need to go out and
Yeah,
socialize.
you have.
And just because you're with
Yeah,
a man that could be your friend, men and women can be friends.
these are people that we like would be in a group meeting with. Like, for instance, the VA, right? They're kind enough to have, I guess you could call them classes, like every day of the week. Like they have women's health class, current events, anger management. They got the, you know, dealing with the like medicine. They even got canine therapy. They got lunches, you know, like every of the month, and or second some day of the week of the month they got it. And they have yoga, you know, they got what do you call it, art therapy, but they got Zumba. I haven't tried Zumba. And then of course they got the, you know, like, you know, game rooms, and you know, and they got spring and summer activities, and you know, and then, you know, these are for people that want to do group things, right? In addition to what they might do with the specialist one-on-one. So, you know, when you meet people in these groups, you just become cool with each other. It doesn't have to be a big deal, and it's not sexual. Half of them are just beyond like their second or third divorce, so they're not even in any other than, I guess, companionship, you know, like somebody that they can rely upon to have an honest conversation in a place that both like, or just some place to say that they didn't go by themselves. You know, some people are like that, especially the guys.
Fucking game.
They just don't want to, like, for instance, if there's some movie out and they just don't want to think to themselves, damn, I had to go to the movies by myself, you know, so they'll invite, you know, somebody that they know from a group, like, hey, anybody interested in going to this movie? I got your ticket, you know, and it's just stuff like that. It's not dating. It's just getting together with people, you know, occasionally, if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's what I like is that it's not an obligation, you know, quirky thing, like, you know, like, oh guys, somebody catching feelings. It's not like that, because we've known each other quite a while, and we, you know, what we pursue romantically is different than how we, you know, get together. It's kind of like what we do online. You know, none of us, I would think, none of us are planning to hook up. You know, we just talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But some people, you never know what their intentions are. But does that satisfy your curiosity, RS?
Yeah, absolutely. Spin classes are also a great way for group meetups. Spin classes.
Yeah, I haven't done the spin. I do yoga. I'm not really trying to overexert myself at this age. You know, I do. I checked in on the Zumba class, and I actually did it, and I got through it. I just didn't like my heart rate to that degree. That's all it was. So I prefer yoga, but then yoga's kind of slow. So sometimes I do shit. I tried to do HIIT. I tried to do high intensity training, and
I have a good one for you, Mela.
What's that?
A good HIIT workout. It's actually on YouTube, and I do it 3 times a week.
Yeah, it just that when my heart rate gets up like that, it makes me nervous.
It doesn't work.
I think it's paranoia.
It doesn't work. HIIT's a non-effective exercise. Just letting you know, it's not effective.
3 times a week.
Okay,
Is,
I'm waiting for them to
get pretty
I'm
good.
waiting,
Or dancing.
Cyber. I'm waiting for them to get a punching bag, and I'm gonna put your face on it.
That's not gonna do any good.
Sure it will.
You'd be like, even with my face on the punching bag, you would be like a piece of straw. You would be unnoticeable in your efforts.
Okay.
But if it makes
Mela,
you feel better.
You like dance workouts, Mela?
I dance anyway. Yeah, I don't mind dancing. I'm just going with the flow. That's
yeah.
I'm just going with the flow. I don't need a particular schedule at this time. In the event that I'm blessed to become a grandmother, that's a whole nother ball game. Then I'll need to have more structure. Right now, I'm just going with the flow, and I like these consistent live streams, and I love that I'm being welcomed by everybody, whether they like me or not. Like Cyber doesn't like me, but for whatever reason, he talks to me from time to time. Isn't that nice?
Cyber scoffs at the thought. I scoff at the thought. Scoff.
Hey, Mela, question.
Yes.
You're in a city where everything is 24 hours?
Not everything, but some things.
Okay, I used to live in Amsterdam. It was nice that I can wake up 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and just go downstairs for like maybe some ice cream. Maybe I overslept and decided I want to go to a club. Clubs out there in Europe close at 6 a.m.
We don't go any place that serves drinks, and we don't go any place that doesn't have gluten-free options. So that's the only deal. You know what I'm saying? Which is real weird, because I was like, well, my protest was like, movie theaters don't have gluten-free options. They said, what about the popcorn? But yeah, those are our 2 restrictions. And it's not really my preference. It's like, I don't care. But notice that, about 3 of the people, at least 3 of them, they're actually in recovery doing the 12 steps and stuff. So, they're not comfortable with, the idea of going someplace that has any alcohol whatsoever. I don't know about the smoking cigarettes. I think they're cool with smoking cigarettes. They're just not into alcohol. And, it's for the best, if that's what makes them comfortable. I'm not tripping about that. I used to have cousins that, like every time you would go to a gathering, it was like a fully stocked bar. And I was like, are you all planning to drive home after all this?
Oh my God.
I can't imagine being the host of something where there's like unlimited copious amounts of alcohol and then acting like I don't care how they get home. That's just not my deal.
Well, yeah. I wasn't really making it about alcohol. When I mentioned Amsterdam, there's so many activities.
When you said Amsterdam, I thought about weed and liquor.
Well, they got that too, but I mean,
and debauchery overall.
They have metro stations that you don't have to drive home. Most people there, they don't really get their driver's license. They take the bus. They're afraid to get their driver's license. To drive a car, it's really expensive. Like $1,100, $1,700, as opposed to, getting your permit in the States where it only costs $15. So,
what was most surprising to you about Amsterdam? Because people have their preconceived notions. So what did you find most pleasantly surprising?
I didn't know that there were Black British people. Just the diversity over there, and I've never been to New York. Just growing up in the States. The only reason I traveled was because of the military. Right. I was stationed over there, and they just had coffee shops. Yeah, it's clean. They got like little I don't know what you call them, but they got these little minivans, trucks that they sweep the streets after, like, you know, people, because it's open carry. You can walk around with beer bottles. You know, people get drunk and rowdy, and 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm a morning person. I wake up and see all this, and I like seeing the streets get swept up. But,
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, it's not really rowdy.
You've never been to New York?
I've
He's
driven
never
through
been
New
to
York
New-
as a truck driver, but not.
Oh yeah, it's
know,
nothing
like-
special. It's nothing. It's not. To be honest, it's really nothing special. You know, the New York natives, the New York residents, they're actually pretty drab and lame, to be honest. The only good part about it is the city looks really good when you go driving around, circles around it. And but other than that, flying out of here and flying out of Jersey, JFK, EWR, LaGuardia, Teterboro, all these other things is nice, it's cheap, but it's nothing special. It's really nothing special. Everybody who's here, who's a native New York resident, they're always stressed out, for no reason. It's nothing special. It's nothing special. And it's
Well, it
over.
depends on where you go. It depends on where you go, RS, because New
No,
York
it's
is
not
pretty big.
special.
So
And tell that to a foreigner
that's
that
your opinion. That's your opinion. The city is
New York
pretty
and
exciting.
California,
You're always
Florida.
stressed out. So you're obviously you must, go
Cyber,
ahead. You must,
behave
Oh
yourself.
my
or you'll
gosh,
be
shut the
backstage.
fuck up. Like seriously.
you see
Shut the
silence?
fuck up. You always
You
have
had
something
your
to
opinion,
say
Cyber.
to me.
It's-
I said
it's
that
Mrs.
was your
Mimi's turn.
opinion. It's
You see
your opinion.
See
Your
how it
opinion.
came
You
out
know,
of it?
It's
Mrs.
your
Mimi will put
opinion.
you
what's happening?
backstage,
Yo,
right?
Your
what happened?
opinion.
I mean, it's only stressful if you can't afford it.
Well, I mean, I live at the upper echelon. That's why I'm saying. I'm telling the truth from my
What's
perspective.
happening? What is happening? What's happening here?
She's stressed out. She got
It's
stressed
happening?
out.
What's
Mrs.
happening?
Mimi's turn.
Let me
to
show you
give
how
her
stressed
Okay,
out I
Mimi's
am,
turn. Okay,
Cyber.
it's Mimi's
of
turn.
I'm
It
gonna
should be
show you how
nobody else
stressed
talking.
out I am.
Cyber's interfering.
Okay, he ain't gonna be
He's like
interfering.
so
And-
fucking.
and-
It's like he comes up here and I noticed that he only comes up here when certain people are up here. Like I don't like you. I really don't like you. And I'm respectful enough. Like when he's already on the panel, I don't fucking join the panel. I
Yeah.
don't want to talk to you.
Yo, devastating. This
Fucking
what happened.
psychopath.
Hold on, RS.
Oh, okay.
He's a psychopath. Like he thinks it's cool, to wish the R word on me when I've done nothing wrong to that man. Never knew who the fuck he
did
was.
do that to her in case nobody knows
Oh,
that.
and he
This is
acts
not
like I don't
something
have
out of the
I don't
blue.
have a husband, and your fucking face is on camera, too.
That's right. That's why I'm gonna put his face on a punching bag.
Men like him are for the streets. The streets will handle him eventually. You're upper echelon, but look at the way you act. I'm sorry, RS and everybody. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What
Tell us
happened?
the good things about New York.
Hold on,
RS
hold on,
might not
hold
be
on,
aware of.
Hold on, Miss Miller. What happened?
No, I was only asking Mela because she
No,
mentioned
hold
that.
on, hold on. Can she hear me?
Who?
Mrs.
Miss Miller.
Mimi? Yeah, I can hear you.
What happened just now?
Cyber came in and he was talking about really, I was talking about the VA and groups and how we meet sometimes. And then RS was asking, well, he was telling us about Amsterdam and things that's charming about it, surprisingly. And Cyber asked him about whether or not he's been to New York. He said no. And he said, you're not missing anything. The people there are miserable and all this negative stuff. And so while he had a break in speaking and quite frankly made his point, Mimi began to say, it depends on where you go, which is where she was referring directly to RS, not Cyber. And Cyber decided to, start making personal inferences regarding her. And because of their past history of him wishing the R word on her as a tactic of attacking, talking about he began talking about her husband you know, just
Just
things
now?
like
Just
that.
now he did that just now?
He did that a few moments ago, but he's always done that.
Oh.
He's
And
always
honestly,
done
with him saying something about New York,
and
that
that's why
was
she snapped
directly
off,
to her.
because this is nothing new. This is like more than 2 handfuls of times that he, you know, would just become fixated on her to antagonize her, and worse, like, you know, just threaten, you know, be it directly or indirectly. He's a pest. So that's what happened.
I'm putting you got to come back when Miss Baum come back as of the rest of today.
Yeah, it's like I honestly, like, if I see that he's up on the panel and I come in the chat, I don't come up on the panel.
Yeah,
and
you're not the only one. It's a long list. It's a
and
long
it's
list.
like all of it started because he asked me out for a glass of wine, which I have the screenshots when I was on Ebony Star Network 2 months ago. And I politely turned him down, let him know I was married, which he already knew that. And then he goes, well, I didn't mean anything by it. Okay, I said, well, whether you meant anything by it or not, I don't meet up with men. The next days when he started his BS with me, calling me a clown, spamming in RBR's chat. Then there was one time I wasn't even in the chat room. My friend happened to be in the chat. I wasn't even there, and he's spamming the chat, hashtag R word Mrs. Mimi. Like, for what? I did nothing to you.
That's crazy as hell. That's creepy crazy. That's not just regular crazy. That's creepy crazy. You know. So he's fixated in a way that includes some type of you know, violence, and that's not cool. So I don't blame her for avoiding him. And since she's here with a function that can, you know, keep him off the panel, you would think he would have enough sense to cool his jets, but he doesn't. So when she calls him a psychopath, I believe her.
He really
not just for the evidence at hand, but because she says so. Like, if I had no evidence, I would still believe her.
It would hold up in court, yeah.
I've even tried, and I was even trying to be the bigger person, because I don't want to tell my husband, right? Because I don't want to put my husband in a situation, and his face is on camera. So I tried to make peace with Cyber even after he did that. When he was on Bomb's panel, the first time we did the rap thing, I went in the back chat and I said, why don't we just make peace? That's what I said to him. But he wants to continue this. Even with me telling Mela about the HIIT workouts. So I was like, yeah, Mela, I have a really good HIIT workout for you that I do 3 times a week. Oh, HIIT workouts they don't work.
Yeah, that's how he came in. That doesn't work. That's right.
And I ignored him.
That's how he came in.
Right, and I ignored him.
That's right. That was the first thing he said.
Jennifer
She and I were
Lopez
talking, he interrupted saying it doesn't work.
Right, and that's what Jennifer Lopez does, HIIT workouts, and the workout that she does is by her personal trainer, and he's on YouTube.
She's so funny acting herself.
Yeah, so it's not a foreign concept for people to who say that they're just here to talk to Bomb, to wait till Bomb returns to her channel. So he can wait.
No, I don't like how she tried to do Wesley Snipes. That's all I was trimming off of.
Yeah,
she just seemed like she used us to get famous.
Are we gonna resume the positive things?
Yes, we should.
Mimi can say about New York, or
no, I was gonna tell RS, like, if he doesn't like the city, like me personally, I don't like the city too much because it was too much people for me. It's nice to go once in a while. There's the Village, you have 42nd Street. It's nice, you know, bright lights. It's exciting. There's also, you know, you have the suburbs, you have Westchester County, which is more, you know, quiet. There's still movie theaters around here. There's a skating ring. There's a casino. So there is stuff to do all over New York.
RS, what type of things do you like to do? And are you a sapiosexual?
What type of things I like to do? I like going to museums. I like art.
That sounds intelligent. Tell me more.
Well, I can't explain what I would see. You know that, I'd go into a museum in Madrid and I'll see somebody trying to paint a replica of the art that they were trying to paint. And they had like little wine cafes on the outside.
Yeah, culture.
Here in America, there's not much to do as far as when you're in a relationship, because when I was in Spain, Madrid, I was in the most beautiful, passionate relationship you can ever think of. And I always
now, did you have an orgasm? Since you asking me if I had an orgasm last night.
And I questioned,
is that really what made the relationship so rich and passionate? Those fucking unbelievable nuts?
No, that's the thing. I question, was it the city or was it her?
It was probably her.
Because when you have a lot of activities to do, you spend a lot of time, you share together. So orgasm just doesn't happen in the bed. It happens at a museum, at a cafe, at a theater, over a dinner date.
Wait a minute, you were having sex at the museum?
No, everything is foreplay in a relationship.
Oh, okay. It was leading up to that. Okay.
Yeah, everything leads up to the bed, man.
I thought y'all went into some bathroom somewhere and got it on.
Like you don't go to a movie and then you already know the end. Like it's character building, it's world building, it's plot building.
Have you ever done it in a movie theater before?
No, never.
That wouldn't be intelligent, would it?
I mean, I kind of want to do it in church. Right? Have you ever thought about doing it in church?
Not at all.
No.
Okay. Just me?
No, I would feel spiritually haunted.
Y'all some holy art thou niggas up here. Okay.
I would feel spiritually haunted if I did that. No. That's a line I'm not gonna cross. I've done some adventurous things with my loved one, and that's just one line. Like we just not gonna, we ain't thinking about that in church. Like, no, that's not how we were raised. We were raised that it's a sacred occurrence. You know how some things are sacred, like you don't have sex in front of your children, you don't have sex in church,
you don't
rob old ladies. You know what I'm saying? Some things are just sacred.
Okay, you a hypocrite, Miller. You asked me if I ever had sex in a movie theater. You probably asked that.
I don't find that to be a sacred place.
Oh, okay.
It's not intelligent to have public sex. That's not intelligent. But when it comes to public places, church is off the list for me. Maybe not.
My point of view, sex is a holy thing. Some people have
sex is holy now.
No, I'm being serious. Y'all are laughing.
I know you're being serious.
Like some people just have too much of it, and just
the correlation of wanting to have sex in the church because it's a holy place, because sex is holy. That
Bomb knows what I'm talking about. She sleep when she wake up. She can break it all down in the next topic. I'm just throwing out topics.
I'm not judging you, man, at all. Okay. I'm just curious how your mind works.
What are your fantasies? What gets your rocks on, Ella? Just ask.
$5 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else.
Yeah, that would turn me on real good.
Well, I mean, I know that different women have different turn-ons, and like the sapiosexual. Sapiosexual women, they're into intelligent men. Not a lot of dudes know that.
But the sapiosexual we talking about is a man that's a sapiosexual.
A man that's someone that's intelligent. You're attracted to their intelligence. Their intelligence turns you on.
Yeah. woman can be a sapiosexual too. A man can be attracted to a woman's intelligence. Right?
It's like you don't care what they look like. Their intelligence just turns you on. It's like, you know, their intelligence makes them attractive. I think I read the definition correctly. I think. But that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think the definition. Oh, go ahead.
No, I said that's just some new age shit to me. I mean, I guess some more basic, more primal, more all that extra. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, go on, tell them, Silent. You got the word sexual in there, and that shit you talking about ain't got nothing to do with sex, huh?
Being primal, you know, is a natural thing. You know, if somebody's sexy to you and you're sexy to them, that's primal. You want to get it on. Pull out the Marvin Gaye records, you know what I'm saying? It's time. That's not a, you know. Now, when they start having conversations about the, you know, how the category of, how the catalog of Marvin Gaye's music came to be, and the songwriters, and you know what happened in the production studio, you know, when they start talking intelligently about Marvin Gaye after you all have done what it is you do to get it on, that heightens the moment, don't you think? Or are you just saying, like, after we get it on, just go to sleep and don't worry about the intelligence? Silent, are you there?
Trying to follow you. I'm trying to follow you because
I'm really after I
being
get it out, I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry.
Attracted to the I'm sorry. The being attracted to the to that mindset, that's always been like a big thing, at least from the women I deal with.
Yeah, it's cool when you learn something from somebody. It's like, wow. And you're not necessarily turned on by it. Depends on whether or not they're present in front of you. You know, that's a big factor when they're present in front of you and you see each other often enough, and every time you see them, they're just edifying you. It can build up a, you know, a type of tension, like, wow, I wonder if they make love as intelligently as they sound. Some, you know, some people think like that, you know.
Like, oh yeah, he's so.
But apparently Silent, all Silent needs is for her to be naked and she's straight.
What you were saying, Miss Mimi?
Oh no, when Mella was talking about the getting it on thing, I was like, I'm not really thinking about how smart the person is. I mean, well, my husband, after I sleep with him. But it is I think that it is attractive when somebody is intelligent.
Now, RS, you were talking about foreplay. Does that include intelligence?
I understand someone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Silent.
Being intelligent.
It's like your volume is fading up and down.
You on the highway?
I know you got a lot of get to the business type of conversation to tell us. And
yeah, he's probably on the highway.
Yeah.
All right.
You're gonna make a way. We hear you. Oh, a little bit clearer.
No, just somebody wrapped my pallet wrong. That joker fell everywhere, so I got to put the shit together for I park on this thing. But anywho, no, I mean, it's just like the way he was describing it earlier today. It seemed like if she's not intelligent, then he can't do nothing with her. Like, I don't know.
That's what RS said?
No, we're talking about Big J earlier.
Oh,
you wasn't here earlier for Big J. Oh,
No,
Big
he
J
has so many
switched the
episodes, I
subject.
can't keep up with the motherfucker.
Got so many episodes.
Big J was talking to Bomb, and Bomb classified him as or he classified himself as a sapiosexual. I think he could, or asexual or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think I remember a little part of that conversation.
Oh,
I
these
listened in to
motherfuckers.
it.
Some broke.
Are you all
No,
right out
they
there?
told I'm okay, but it's just they told me it was 2 pallets of the same thing going to one place, and these 2 different places.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you don't know how much was supposed to be on each pallet?
I mean, I know how much is supposed to be on there per se, because I have the list.
Yeah.
But they were just saying it was this one and this one. So okay, this one. Shit, I'm about to. I don't know.
It's gonna take you out of your way that far. That address.
It's not gonna really. It's just more of a. I was supposed to be dropping my nephew off at work, but I'm probably have to tell him, hey, you're gonna have to find something else for the man, because
that's messed up.
he just threw me off all the way.
Yeah, they messed up your plans. Yeah, when they could have just got the order right in the first place. Yeah, that's messed up. Do they have an explanation? Did they give you an explanation? Are you owed an explanation?
Oh, it's cool. It's whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna get paid, but it just threw me off because I went past the place that I could have delivered to.
Right. I can imagine.
So now.
Yeah, that's true, Sock Passe. If somebody don't call him. The only reason I'm not gonna put no money on it, because it's another chatter that's live. That might hold him up.
Hi everybody in the chat room, and RS. We're hoping that Silent, is not inconvenienced at, any other times after this.
Yeah, I hope he works everything out.
Yeah, he expected to do something for somebody, and it has to be interrupted, so it's a disappointment. He's still getting paid though, so that's important.
Hey
guys,
and this is how they throw me off, because
he was saying this is how they throw him off. What you say, Silent?
I'm used to them just give me the paperwork in the hand, and they was like, "Oh, we just put it on the pallets." I was like, "Okay, put them on the pallet." So if they would just gave it to me in hand, I would have saw that it's 2 of them.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But they put it on the pallet instead of, giving you 4, letting you know in advance.
Yeah, now this plays into my theory of giving people the benefit of the doubt that they're going to do the right thing when you need them to do it. The same goes for social media, probably on the job, family members, whatever, relationship. Yeah. Now, this situation, his word is on the line now. Motherfuckers, they can count on him.
Yeah. But now they're going to have to get that phone call like something came up, and we don't know whether or not they have enough time to make that adjustment when they were counting on him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Non-communication affects lives. And they could have communicated with Silent in a dependable way.
I think what's more annoying is they didn't wrap the pallet right away. They did. And when you do a pallet, you should wrap it around 3, maybe even 3, at least 3 times. They wrap it once, so you turn the corner, all that shit falling over.
So somebody lazy is in the organization.
That's all it was. Yeah. And they're not going to fire nobody because of that, because they'll just get another lazy motherfucker to replace him.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going through it literally as we speak with Amazon. Same thing. They're only supposed to stack 6 feet. So instead of just breaking them down, they'll stack boxes over that. One time, like Silent said, you hit a bump all over the floor.
Oh God.
Yeah, we trying to do it because like
that truck driving stuff a trip.
No 35 feet. Because those can just be all different sizes, all misshaped. Sometimes they had that shit like 8 feet high. I said, well, I ain't taking that shit. So hey.
RSU truck driver, aren't you?
Yes, I'm driving right now. I'm on the I-44 heading south on my way to Mount Vernon, Indiana.
Okay, safe travels. All right. That's what's up. I thought I heard you mention you would you drove past New York in a truck, so on the job.
I hate driving through New York. So I can't really push back against Cyber. If he says what he says, I can only not say anything, because when I brought up Amsterdam, that's my New York, because I never really been to New York. But
yeah.
I told my driver manager, hey man, send me out west. I'm just coming from Las Vegas, California. I like traffic out there better than New York, New Jersey.
Yeah, I can imagine it's so congested.
Yeah, my road rage. I gotta listen to classical. Yeah.
Every time, you know what, Mrs. Mimi, whenever I see a movie, a New York movie, and they show a traffic scene, it's always halted traffic. There's like so many people in New York that just, I rarely see a movie with a New York traffic scene where the traffic is actually going. I don't know. I think she might have. Yeah, she left. So I'm up here with you two fellas. I guess she'll return eventually. Yeah, I went to New York when I was a child, and I had one of those. I remember those slices of pizza. I remember Times Square being lit up. I remember going to some theater, but we're talking like under 10 years of age. I had to be like in between 7 and 10 years old, so there's not really too much I remember about it. Yeah. But I do believe you when you say it's a beast to drive through New York. Welcome to the panel, Puzzled. How are you today, ma'am? Give you a moment to get your audio straight. While we're waiting for Puzzled, we can get back to the topic of how people have different thoughts about sapiosexuals. I don't believe that people should qualify someone as a sexual partner based on their intelligence alone. I just know that for me, it's an enhancement. That's just my thoughts on it. But come on now, we don't want a dummy in the bed with us now, do we? Come on now. Let's be reasonable. but then again,
Y'all let them know.
Huh?
I said y'all will notify the person, the party or whatever, real quickly. If they're found to be incompetent of any job.
It's like
Y'all have no qualms about. Oh, I ain't gonna say
as long as
nothing
they
about
not
it. Oh,
dumb,
hell yeah.
as long as they're not sexually dumb, we straight, okay?
Yo, y'all will even go
As
to the
long as
extent
you
of trying to
sexually
correct the
intelligent,
problem.
we'll get along just fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know. It takes a little bit more than that for me. I'm not saying that we got to be like quoting Einstein while we get doing it. I'm just saying, like, there's only so much time that you're gonna spend in the bed together. There's only, what are you gonna talk about outside of the bed? Now, people that are saying it doesn't matter, I'm under the impression that it doesn't matter because you really don't plan to have use for them other than sex. Am I wrong?
How do you define intelligence? Like, I was watching this documentary with Will Smith, and a blind person on National Geographic. This blind dude, he wanted to go out to this volcano that erupts, and he wanted Will Smith to describe every moment, and Will Smith kind of struggled to do that because I saw the look on this blind man's face, because he was robbed of all these years that he wanted to go out to this volcano. When I say describe intelligence, like, what does intelligence mean to you? Like, that person's ability to move you emotionally. Like, you want them to live.
To me,
like,
it's
go ahead.
to me, it's a well-rounded person. That's that's primarily what it is for me. I mean, I'm not looking at IQ scores or FICO scores, none of that. I want a well-rounded person. That's who I consider intelligent.
Yeah, what best way can I describe living in Amsterdam, wherever you're at, to someone else who's never been there? Like, I wanna see it, I wanna taste it, I wanna smell it, and verbally, how can you express it? That's what intelligence is to me.
Okay. When a person is now, that's descriptive intelligence. That is definitely a turn on. Somebody that knows how to tantalize your ears and stimulate your imagination. That's a form of intelligence too. I don't know if it's emotional intelligence or not, but to me, that's a form of intelligence. And the better you are at it, the more intelligent you appear to be. Like somebody that can just describe, like you can close your eyes and they can describe something in such a way where you can almost feel like you're there. That's a gift.
Yo, that's why I can talk to you, because you clean up what I say, man. Like, I'll just be blurting out shit. You get me, but you clean it up. You just mop the floor. Thank you. I don't need to say anything else. Appreciate you, Devastating. Silent. Hope everything works out. Welcome, Puzzle. She just came up. She wants to sing.
Welcome. I don't know if she's here or not. No, she was here and then she dropped. Maybe she's readjusting her equipment. I don't know. I don't know what the chat room is talking about. Can anybody got their eyes on the chat room? Must I use my intelligence on a regular basis? Oh man.
Hard to tell.
I'll see if I can get in there while my Wi-Fi call itself trying to work. Sometimes it does not.
Yeah, you can do your newsreel if you want.
I don't have a newsreel.
Oh.
Who told you I? No. I'm not technically savvy. Now that's where I'm lacking. It's not that if I had the equipment that I couldn't, share videos and stuff like that. And I probably could do it with this. It's just that that's not my forte. I stick to what I'm accustomed to doing well. And unless somebody walks me through it, it's those that's an option I haven't explored yet. I kind of rely on everybody else to share screens. But I will pick out what I'll do, right? Since I'm a resourceful person, I'm going to see if I can find one of these links. Oh, you haven't put an informational link. I thought you put an informational link in the chat. Okay.
That might have been last week.
Okay. Well, in sports, Serena announced her retirement today. KF504 was kind enough to inform me of that. She's saying it's so hard to say goodbye to her, about her career. It's so hard. She's saying that, because for whatever, and she's on the cover of Vogue. She looks, beat to the gods, as they say. So, she did pretty good. She did pretty good. She had a great stretch of a career, and I can understand wanting to get out while the getting's good. You don't want to wait until, you have some type of embarrassing athletic injury in front of everybody when you could have just retired. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's I think she's accomplished everything to her satisfaction, and she has a right to enjoy the rest of her young life with her family.
Curious to see what she does next after her tennis career. She had an outstanding career.
Absolutely. Most often times people in her position, they start foundations, and depending on what her what really is important to her, because I don't know other than tennis, she likes art. She likes contemporary art, as a matter of fact. Her home most treasured home, because she's wealthy, so she has many homes. Her most treasured home, she put a lot of effort into designing to where her living room is not your everyday regular, here's the sofa, here's the end tables, here's the fireplace. It's not your regular living room. Her living room actually is like an art gallery, and it has exquisite contemporary art pieces placed strategically throughout this, I guess, 3,500 square foot or 4,000 square foot area of a living room. I'm not sure. I think her entire home is about maybe 10,000 square feet, but a lot of it is dedicated to, upon entry, there's no foyer, you're walking into like a contemporary art museum. That's that's what so that's one of her interests. Maybe she'll become a patron of that aspect of culture. I don't know. Then she's got a child to raise. With also in her home is a acrylic piano. She's insisting that her child learns how to play the piano, and she didn't just want any regular piano. She had to get this really absolute see-through. I don't think it was glass. I don't think she said it was glass. but it was definitely see-through. It's it could be glass. Knowing her, she's got the money. She's definitely got the money, so it could be glass. I suspect it's acrylic, but it could be glass. And she didn't really show too much else about what she didn't show her you know, her family wasn't a part of the little video that she was doing to show off her home, but they didn't show the kitchen. That's in another video, but that seems to be really spacious and airy, like most wealthy people have in their homes. But that was really a different concept, man. She's just like her living area, like when you enter the door, you're in an, you know, a museum of contemporary art. And those pieces and the artists that she named off are famous. You know, they're not cheap. They're sort of eclectic. Yeah, they're eclectic. Let's keep it real. It's contemporary art. So yeah, you know, a lot of the pieces were eclectic and almost difficult to understand in there, but it's nonetheless impressive. She has some custom made statues of her and her sister in there as well. So, you know.
Hey, would you think their careers are equal? Her and Serena, Venus and Serena?
I think she wanted it more. I think she wanted it more. She put her body, she made her body massively powerful to get whatever awards she was looking for. I think she wanted it more because her sister Venus is not cut like that. Her biceps and triceps and legs. I mean, you know, Serena is, you know, the way she's muscular is more so than her sister. So I think she just wanted it more, you know, because to put your body through that type of transformation, you got to just smile your way through the pain. You can't tell me it's easy for a woman to develop a body like that without any pain, you know. As a matter of fact, when she was on Bernie Mac as a guest, and you know, she had a little guest spot where he would sit on the sofa and he would talk to the audience, and sometimes he would have a celebrity guest. She was one of the celebrity guests, and he was complaining about aches and pains, and she was like, well, you know, we athletes, we go through the pain, you know, or something. So she's not a stranger to pain. And maybe her sister Venus just didn't want to go through the pain that it takes to build her body to be that powerfully muscular, you know. And she's still muscular on the cover of Vogue. If I knew how to share the screen, I would, but yeah.
Yeah, she deserves to be on anyone's top 10 athlete. You know, you got LeBron James, you got Michael Jordan, Bo Jackson, Muhammad Ali. You know, Serena Williams, she deserves to be up there on any list.
Someone in the chat said that no female athlete is feminine. Well, I beg to differ. Ballerinas are feminine.
Miss Mimi
are not ballerinas athletes?
Danica Patrick, NASCAR
Mimi,
race driver.
Miss Mimi says she left you a message, Miss Mullen.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Mrs. Mimi. Yeah, that was quite the little. I was typing in the like and subscribe message, and I noticed that someone named Kevin mentioned no female athlete is feminine, but I'm back to the screen. I'm away from the live chat for the moment. Okay. Okay, that's good. Enjoy, Mrs. Mimi. Enjoy. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Would you say that because she's had an outstanding career, that takes it's more so than just physical discipline that that brought that into fruition, right? She actually is intelligent to do that, you know? I mean, there's only so many personal assistants you can have before you just understand how business contracts work and, you know, making sure your schedule is satisfactory and everything like that. So, you know, she's an intelligent woman as well.
Yeah, I love Serena, man. Like she patented the grunts, you know, the on-court grunts, you know, the anger outbursts.
She wanted it, man. She wanted to win by any means necessary. I remember, and because of her stature, you know, the way she looks, when she would get angry at a judge, you know, I don't know if anybody has a, you know, a time slot of how her confidence developed over the years. But the most recent times that she would, you know, challenge a judge's decision, you could, you know, how can I say this the right way? Because of the way she looks, somebody could easily interpret that she would want to kick that judge's ass. However, I think that she's actually not a physically confrontational. She's not a physically confrontational person. She leaves that on the court for the tennis match. I don't believe she's the type of person to just walk up, you know, slapping people around. I don't believe that about her character. Do you think that she's physically confrontational just for the hell of it in everyday life?
I always liken that to Michael Jordan's tongue wag on the court.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
Okay, Michael Jordan used to have a tongue wag when he come down the lane to dunk on somebody, you know, like to show that arrogance, like, you know, the airtime. You know, Serena Williams, like the grunting on the, you know, whenever she hit the tennis ball, you know, she was letting the other person know to, like, yo, I'm gonna win this game by any means necessary.
Right, but that right. So Michael, so you're saying like Michael too, he didn't have he didn't brawl on the court, right? He didn't get into fights, right?
Correct.
He exercised his dominance in the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I can dig that. Definitely. And that's what champions do. They, you know, that's what champions do. You know?
No, Jordan did not back down from a confrontation, though. That's what you're asking. Would you asking that?
I'm not. Did he fight though on the court?
Did he let somebody just hit him in the face and then
did anything like? Did he ever get hit?
Yeah, he's lunged at several players.
Okay, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now, see, RS, you misleading me now.
Well, people would talk shit. Well, he would talk shit to people on the court. It was like a psychological thing. He knows he's coming upon a player that he has to play the next game, like an Allen Houston or a Reggie Miller. And I know that I'm gonna have to talk his ear off. You know, when I'm playing defense against him, I'm gonna have to be in his head. I'm gonna be talking shit. Larry Bird used to do the same thing. I'm not saying, you know, they wouldn't back down from a fight, but who would want to fight Michael Jordan? Because Michael Jordan was the it. Like, you were gonna get ejected out of the game if you started a fight with Michael Jordan.
Who is the most violent NBA player on the court that you all know of?
Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed Wallace.
Hershey Wallace, that's his name?
No, Rasheed.
Oh, Wallace. Rasheed Wallace. What team did he play?
College, North Carolina. Used to play for college, University of North Carolina, Portland Trail Blazers. Never won a championship with the Trail Blazers, but he did so with the Detroit Pistons. under Coach Larry
He was
Brown.
a Detroit Pistons championship winner, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. At least he got a championship out of his career. That's good.
Damn, boy, y'all had a short list of mean players, huh?
Who else? I don't know basketball that well. I don't.
Well, she has the meanest. Okay, I'm thinking about. I'll give you a list. Meanest. Help
Well,
I
out
did
with
say
Serena-
the meanest. I said the meanest, meaning one. But y'all go ahead and with your list.
No, I was tying it back to Serena. Serena not only fought opponents, but she also fought some of the officials.
She physically fought them?
No, they allowed racial or biased judgments in various tournaments.
Yeah, I've seen her yelling, but I've never seen her hit anybody though. Or
No, not physical.
Yeah, I've
But
never
that
seen
was
her
an
hit
emotional. Yeah, that was an emotional battle that she dealt with off the court
anybody.
while y'all was paying attention to what was on the court. She wasn't really celebrated as, oh, we're glad that she's dominating tennis. No, the fuck, you're not proud. Well,
You like Venus better?
Obviously over a period of time, I mean, Venus was out, so it's not really a fair comparison. But at the time that Venus was out, and let's say 98, I remember looking in the stands and watching Serena while Venus was getting her craft together. But yeah, overall, yeah, there's no comparison for them two.
Yeah, I didn't think Venus would last as long as she did just because of her body type. Serena, she was just built like a real tennis player, like every other tennis player. But she was still just as good.
Right.
Yeah, I think I was a sophomore in high school, 98.
In 98, what happened?
A sophomore?
Yeah, I mean that's what, like, that's when you first noticed the Williams sisters.
No, I just said I was a sophomore in no, I was a sophomore in high school in 98.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 98, 99 year. Yeah.
Did you play sports in school?
No, I don't know if I think I told that story. Pretty much the reason why I'm not into sports now is because of that. My sophomore year, I tried out for the football team. I was going to be a wide receiver. And I came home, told my dad, and it's like, he didn't hear nothing I said. And he was like, I got a job for you. All you got to do is fill out the application and you start tomorrow. So ever since then, I never watched nor played the sport. Like, anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, crushed his dreams and shit. Sports was
that's
everything
messed
to
up.
boys. Yeah, I mean, not, I ain't gonna say all boys, but shit, that's all we had. Shit.
Honestly, that's when I started smoking weed too. I was like, shit.
Okay.
Crushed his dreams, yeah. Shit, sports, that's all we had. We
Gotta
that was
have
our
some type
game.
of recreation.
We left our mark. Everybody on the block knew who was the best football player, who was the best basketball player, baseball, whatever it was.
And then you can buy the jacket, but you don't get a letter until you play the sport.
Yeah.
Baseball. So
that separated you, yeah, from all the rest of the motherfuckers.
Hey, be honest, Silent. Did you really think you were gonna make it to the NFL? Like,
there's no telling.
I'm gonna pay all this money for cleats, shoulder pads, a jersey, and then you go to school for computer science or something. That's like a waste of money. So I mean, I kind of agree with your dad. This nigga needs a job. I'm gonna get this nigga.
I mean,
you about to turn 18, pay some rent.
How? Because I mean, at least I would have played and known, you know.
I mean, I ain't
what in for college or that experience.
Oh, you bargain a little bit.
You're breaking up a little bit.
I said just to have that experience, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I ran track in high school. I didn't want to play football or wrestling. Those weren't my sports. What made you want to try out for football?
I was messed with this young lady and her. He was the older brother, and he was just talking shit. And he said, "Well, we'll come to the football field then." And I was like, "Fuck it," and I came.
Okay, now we're getting something. Okay.
That was the beginning of the Randy Moss era.
Who is Randy Moss?
And then it was sort of, and then also for the longest, it was on some. I'm the youngest, so every time I wanted to go somewhere, I would have to go with somebody. But when I started getting to that age, it was like, well, I can go by myself. Well, I can go play football by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I can go. You know what I'm saying? Like, so then for it to be like, for me to like do the tryouts, and then like the next day is like, oh, I'm starting the job, and I was like, where are you at? Where are you at? Shit, I'm at work. Shit, that's where I'm at. Shit.
Yeah. I was always supervised too.
And then also, that's the year when I found out the power too.
You found out the power of the paycheck.
No, the power of the. That's when I started laying it down. You know, other times, you know, you just playing around.
She must have been a special young lady for you to want to try out for a football team for sophomore year.
No, not her. Her exactly. I was just talking shit with her, you know. But the one when I put it down, and I thought something was wrong because she balled up, and she's, I'm okay, I'm just sore. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, y'all tripping. Obviously, we have to change the topic because I'm not gonna be the only woman up here.
Hey,
Sally,
yeah. She asked who was Randy Moss.
Oh yeah, I heard her say that. and plus the thing about it, she was older. She was a senior, and I was a sophomore, so that was another strike too. So. Oh come on! I hate when they block the damn road. What?
All right.
Randy Moss played basketball and football, Miss Miller, but he most famous for football, wide receiver.
Oh, that's like that other guy that played baseball and
Deion Sanders.
Was that him? I was
Bo
thinking
Jackson.
about somebody else.
Bo Jackson.
Yeah, Bo Jackson. I remember his commercials. Bo knows this and Bo knows that.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Okay, Randy Moss. Okay. Apparently he was good at sports. Okay.
Should I have some Bo Jackson baseball cards? Y'all know the yellow baseball cards? They like stopped making them in, I think, in the 90s, but they used to be yellow.
Yeah.
You still got them?
That's another thing. My dad, I left to the Marine Corps. I come back, he moved somewhere else, and he didn't know nothing about them. He didn't know that was in the room.
Man.
All my other shit sold and gone. So that motherfucker.
Oh man. Yeah, your relationship with your dad is like full of unspeakable things and occurrences. It's no wonder that you all don't get along, man. He's a trip. Been a trip all your damn life. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, consider, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, taking that into consideration, we can transfer the topic into anger.
I could see that.
And intelligent ways to handle anger.
I think moving in with him, I changed the trajectory of my life. I think
You're
that's
Gorgon
what
though.
it is.
It's so hard to hear you. Hello?
And that's right now. Because I'm in these backwoods, hardly no signal.
Yeah.
And they doing that damn construction over here too.
Mm.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit better. And you were
No,
saying about moving in with him?
moving in with him, I say can change the trajectory of my life. So I'm not saying good nor bad, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I think if I would have stayed with my mom, I think it would have been, I probably would have been able to do all the sports and all that stuff, and I probably may have went the college route instead of the military route. But
yeah,
it's neither here or there now. I'm not sure what
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my life is a little bit kind of similar to yours. Graduated 2000, parents split up. Not that yours did, but I moved in with my mom and my stepdad. My senior year, decided to go in the military instead of chasing my track and having a scholarship or ever going anywhere with that.
I don't know what's up with that. Why the brothers didn't want you all to go to college, man? I don't know. I think you're right. I think
Out the way. Oh my God, this person about to cause an accident.
Oh.
You on one of them 2-lane highways and shit.
Yeah. You know how they split the road up? He about to turn into the traffic coming our way or going the other way.
Yeah. Ain't no coming back from that, man. You can't do nothing.
Exactly.
Take it. Yeah. All right, sorry. Miss Relax. She's a woman and she knows all about Randy Moss. Miss Miller, if you want to take a little brief description. Well, we can trans back in. What were you about to trans into?
Fellow was talking about channeling anger.
Oh. Yeah, I thought we handled that already, but
Well, the way I channel anger, gym, punching bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. Making love to a woman.
Hey, Silent man, you mentioned the Boku lifestyle.
Bushido.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is. I never heard of that.
It's pretty much like samurais. Let me see. Ever saw The Last Samurai? Or you watch any samurai movies?
Ghost Dog with Forrest Whitaker. I know Tom Cruise in Last Samurai.
Because even just thinking the book he was reading, The Hayakuri, it's pretty much a samurai way. It's like accepting death in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you don't be afraid of it.
Right. Yeah, it was a book that I had bought. It was called the Autobiography of the Sufi, because I was really going through it, after my first divorce, leaving Huachuca and then going over to Spain, and it was just talking about holding on to attachment. And not really owning it. Even when you're in the military, you get income or whatever career, whatever trade you got going on, you don't really own it. That's the life of a Sufi, how to become really selfless. In the military talk, they got like 7 leadership core values. They got loyalty, duty, respect, selfless, honor, integrity, personal courage. Oftentimes we're asked, what's your favorite? That all spells leadership. What I just mentioned, loyalty.
Yeah, I like acronyms.
Yeah, leadership. Yeah, mine was always selflessness. Or out of all those which I mentioned, what do you guys find favorite in between loyalty, duty, respect, honor, integrity, personal courage?
Honor. No, you didn't say honor.
I think you did say honor, but honor.
Yeah, I said
I thought
loyalty.
it was an acronym for leadership.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, honor is my favorite. The H in leadership, I like honor. Because to me, that encompasses everything. When I think about it, the H in the word leadership as an acronym and everything that you've mentioned, honor is going to encompass all of that.
Core values is honor, courage, and commitment, I believe.
We didn't hear you, baby.
So I think that the core values are honor, courage, and commitment.
Okay.
Okay, out those 3 which you mentioned, honor, courage, and commitment. Which one do you reside with most? Honor, courage,
honor,
and commitment.
Honor.
I would say
honor.
commitment.
We're all 3 of us are veterans, so I think honor is probably top of the list.
Yeah.
I like honor. I have an acronym for love. It's my favorite acronym in the whole world.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, lots of various emotions. It's my favorite acronym in the entire world. A lot of people, they go around trying to guess what love is. And for whatever reason, I saw somebody that was, I guess, emotionally struggling because their concept of love was just all over the place. And instead of just saying that, they're too emotional to really determine at that moment what love is, I just came up with an acronym. And it came out of nowhere. It was like it was divinely inspired or something. It just came out of nowhere. And I think it was because I was just being, empathic or whatever. It's like, I was like, have you ever considered that love is just lots of various emotions? It's like a light bulb went off in their head and they, just felt relief. So because of that exchange, that they felt some sense of relief. I don't know if it inspired them to make better decisions in relationships. I don't know. I haven't talked to that person in years, but I do know that, they were no longer talking as if they were in distress all the time. So I kind of liked that, whatever heavenly force people want to call it, they're even in gospel songs, there's sometimes God uses you, whether you want it to happen or not. And I think in that moment, I just felt a spiritual relationship outside of myself And that's the story behind why that acronym is my favorite of all time. And I've come across some doozies, but that one it's just spiritually meaningful for me. And you know, that's the backstory behind it. It's not like I just sit around, you know, writing acronyms or nothing. I just, you know, that's the particular situation where that came about. I don't think we're gonna sit up here and, you know, just have a conversation about acronyms and stuff, but
can you be in love with two people at the same time?
Sure you can.
Yeah, I agree. I was like one I knew she was gonna be around and she was loyal, and the other one,
you're just not allowed to have sex with both of them at the same time if you're in a marriage.
No, I'm only talking about dating. I haven't even gotten to the marriage part.
Do you plan on getting married?
I mean, I haven't been thinking about it lately.
Would you like to see yourself married with children someday?
I really haven't been thinking about it, honestly, though. Like, I'm 41. I feel like I'm too old.
You think you're too old to get married?
To have children.
Oh, to have children?
Like, I know my sperm. I know my sperm still works until I'm 50, but I mean, I don't want to be.
Longer than that. My friend I was in the military with, his dad had him at 62.
Oh wow, 62-year-old daddy.
So his oldest brother was old enough to be his I think granddad. I mean his oldest brother is old enough to be his granddad because his oldest brother was 40.
Damn.
Okay, well at least he has somebody to play with. Man, you know, that's got to be a tripped out situation when you're the only child born from a father that's 62 years old. Like, you know, like let's just say hypothetically the mother is at least half his age. That's, you know, running around after a baby, that's a lot of energy, man. I don't even know how people do that after 30. Like after 30, no, not even after 30. I think you still do. I think you can do it because you know, I mean, I'm not running any marathons, but I mean, I'm still able to, you know, trot and jump and, you know, have a good time, go bowling and stuff. So, I mean, I guess I could chase after a baby, I guess, but I'm not trying to have one. But it's different for women. Women, you know, they just don't need to put their bodies through that kind of stress past a certain age. That's just
another actress that's in her 50s having a baby. What's her name? Cameron Diaz or something like that.
Yeah, it's becoming a trend.
Yeah. No, you wait till you 50 to have a baby? Like, damn, like, so you're gonna be like what, 68 or 69 when the kid graduated? Like, okay.
Yeah, we're talking about people that can afford at least 2 assistants plus a nanny,
weird to have
plus
a father that's short-lived, not to spend much time with your father. I wouldn't want to be able to do that to a kid.
Well, most times people give fathers a pass when it comes to that kind of stuff. They know that they just trying to get it in and they don't really look at them as selfish, you know. You know, so a lot of times fathers who are in their senior years, they get a pass for still procreating.
I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll come to the point in my life where I do decide I want to have a child. Like right now, I'm just pretty much doing, you know, sightseeing in this truck, you know, looking at where I want to live ultimately.
Got any I thought you was gonna live in Amsterdam when you retire.
Oh, that place is expensive.
Go to Thailand.
No, I don't make
you
that
live like a king.
I don't make that but yeah.
Go to Thailand, you can live like a king, $200 a month.
Well, I'm
Have a
leasing
palace,
right now,
have
so I want to
maids.
see what I got. Yeah, you're right.
That's
Is
my
it
cousin.
safe?
My cousin, he kept on, talk to me about it. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he just talking about the price, the money difference.
Yeah.
It's some ridiculous difference, like between like the dollar and their money. Like,
Yeah.
But is it safe?
you stay in the right area, it's safe, yeah.
No, is it safe? S-A-F-E.
Is there any difference between let's say the Amsterdam and Chicago, basically? That's what she asking.
No, I was asking if Thailand. I was asking silent, is Thailand safe?
Oh, Thailand?
Honest,
Holy shit.
I've never been there, so.
It's not more safe than where you're at right now.
Because Silent was saying it's cheap. You can live like a king there for $200 a month. And I was like, well, is it safe?
No, it's not safe.
It sounds like it's not safe. $200 a
You're
month.
a law-abiding citizen.
Well, what makes it not safe? Before I go to a different country, they have what you call global-security.org. They'll tell you the type of crime that's there, such as pickpocketing or vandalism, for example. Like they got like a sit rep report of these different countries. Thailand, I don't know if it's not. I mean, to me, it's safe. Like if all you got to worry about is pickpocketers, as compared to Chicago, gun violence, from what I see.
All right, you done with all the TV Hollywood stuff?
Yes, sir. Right. Yeah, I'm done.
So back to real life, in Thailand, several cases where people from foreign countries, including the U.S., have been caught up with petty crimes such as jaywalking, being caught with paraphernalia, shit like that. No right to a lawyer. They don't need legal representation if they get locked up. You will be detained for an undetermined amount of time. They can trump up any type of charges.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah. Shit. You need some demonstrations. Shit, there's several fucking cases. Huh? Oh, that was somebody's GPS.
Man,
so
that does not sound safe.
I was responding to the question she asked. Not you're adding up everything that happened in Chicago since Chicago was built till 2022. So you only see a little bit of what happens in Thailand. So from someone who has
they can hold you indefinitely for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Woo.
Okay, you got some military veterans on here, and like you're an ambassador when you go to any other country. How you conduct yourself matters. I don't see Silent going over there getting involved in the petty crime. What is you're interested in when you go to another country? Maybe a cuisine or maybe the nightlife. Not to sell drugs.
Yeah, plus that's too far to be checking out some foreign country. That's over 10,000 miles away. Why would you want to go all the way over there just to see if it'll work or not? I mean, there's plenty of other foreign places that are cheaper to live, that have less legal or law enforcement or a social construct type of setup. You know what I'm saying? To where you won't be like, damn, can I go to the store without having the threat of being swooped up by the black van?
Right. Like they just make up stuff to kidnap you and put you in jail.
Yeah, shit. Then you trying to get on the internet. Yeah, you trying to get on the internet, and it's like, yo, you think it's the same as getting on the internet over here in America. It's not the same thing.
Oh, the censorship, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Don't even get into that. You talking about safe? Yeah, yeah. When you
The last time
Chicago
time
sounds
I ever
safer
wore-
and safer.
yeah.
The last time I ever wore a wave cap was in Madrid. I was walking 3 o'clock in the morning from a club by myself. I got pulled over by, Guardia Civil. They pulled up next to me, asked me for my car head bill or my identification. They saw that I was working for OTAN or NATO. They just let me go. I said, let me change my dress code. Right?
Where was you at?
Oh, Spain, Madrid.
Oh yeah.
The capital. So it wasn't like bands would swoop you up.
Madrid and Thailand are not the same government.
That's why I asked him where was he at. What are you saying? Every other country other than the U.S. acts exactly the same?
No, I'm saying you don't have to. Government doesn't have to get involved in your affairs. Like, what are you doing at night? Like, obviously, you're gonna, go online and check out the nightlife, or the type of, lifestyle the locals are living there.
Yeah.
Prior to going there.
All right.
Like, if you're a woman, yeah, it's gonna be more difficult than it is.
Maybe not. Because
why not?
Because the embassy is there.
Okay. Devastating was talking about governments. Okay, they got an embassy in Thailand. I don't know. Does that make it much more safer?
I think embassies help. U.S. embassies at in a foreign country help.
Yeah, if I lose my passport, I might have a jealous girlfriend. She decides she doesn't want me to leave and go back to America. I'm gonna tear your passport so you don't go anywhere. Shit, that's probably the only thing you got to worry about as a black man. Motherfuckers trying to keep you over there. Shit.
Okay, somebody was mentioning TikTok earlier. There's a new trend on TikTok. So now apparently you're able to learn how to hotwire a 2015 and up Kia or Hyundai using one USB cable.
Handy skills too. Okay, handy skills.
Yeah, he's not allowed until a bomb comes back. Silent here?
Yeah, silence here. Yeah, so you just take a couple of USB cables to steal a Hyundai, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the TikTok challenge.
Oh, okay. Yes, Cyber's on, he can't come back till Miss Bomb come back. Cyber Supreme.
Yeah, I heard him with his crazy self.
Yeah.
Because when he came up here, it was to pick the fight. That's what it was. Doing subliminals, he talking about somebody.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he probably the one that could tell us more about the Thailand stuff, though, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. See, he's missing out on great topics.
He probably know all about the Thailand stuff. And
I guess if he knew we were going to talk about Thailand, he wouldn't have started that crap. You just never know how things are gonna work.
So you don't need keys to start a late model Kia or a Hyundai, like a physical key, traditional car key.
Are you asking me that question?
They said the trend is already going on. I didn't see nobody talking about, just get a USB cable and then you can just start up one. I ain't never seen that. Seems like that would be breaking news to me. I know somebody that's got a 2019 Kia.
The new
And
models.
you know what's so stupid? Or I don't know, whoever did it, they're smart, but stupid at the same time. Because instead of them blowing it up, they could have came at the company like, hey, this is a flaw. This is, they could have made some money off of that, or you know what I'm saying, or got hired in, showing them a fault in their system of them doing that. But no, they just want to show everybody.
Right. You know how that goes.
They always like hiring people like you figure out how to do something, they'll hire you.
I look back on things and I realized that I didn't have to go through a whole lot of rigmarole to get employment after getting out the military. I'm very grateful for that. And I think about the young people now, because I was always under the impression that life gets better after each generation. And I can't say with confidence that that's the case anymore because, Kev was having this discussion earlier about how crooked, low down, and crazy the so-called powers that be are. They're not trying to let anybody get a break unless they're related to them.
Was there ever 1 year in the history of however you can count, put a document on that you can say, look, the government or the administrators or the leaders or whatever were fair to the people?
I never said it was fair.
Some of it is.
I mean, go ahead.
Fear is respect. You respect what you feel. If you being nice to somebody, that's more of they gonna try to get over on you. But if someone feared that person, they know not to do the bullshit. And if someone can pull it on you, they're gonna pull it on you. And rarely anybody gonna succeed their power. You gotta take it by force.
I know that's how the world thinks. That's just not my personal belief. Although I'm aware that's how the world thinks, so I navigate appropriately with that in mind. Meaning that I'm not interested in practicing fear. However, I do notice that the majority of the population, they have a fear-based philosophy about life.
By design?
Of course.
Sigmund Freud.
Yeah, he's intelligent too.
Hey, question to anybody on the panel that drives trucks.
Are you gonna throw off the topic on purpose?
He's
or was that by
right
design?
now.
Was that by design? What he just
If
did?
you see roadkill, would you consider it a dead body?
Was that by design? What he just did?
He said, would you consider roadkill a dead body?
No, because I'll be wanting to sound gangster sometimes and shit, and I'll be wanting to sound tough. Yeah, motherfucker, I've seen plenty of dead bodies, nigga.
But you were talking about the roadkill.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of deers, and I just saw a turtle that was smashed in. I didn't do it. Okay, never mind.
No, that was a cute little interjection. That was
Okay, well, so what was the original topic? Life getting better.
Saturday, on Saturdays.
That's what we left off at.
The treatment or the relationship of government to the people.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Kel was gonna come right back too.
See you later.
So Big J, you saying what? According to your theory, though, life gets worse.
I thought Big J was doing his own stream. I was just over there. I spoke to him. You done? He should come up.
You hear you?
I'm about to go home and cook. That's
Maybe some people are afraid.
Yeah, nobody. Oh, you?
Miller, what you cooking for dinner
You the
today?
bully now? Miss Miller, you had took over the role of panel bully.
Is that right?
I think everyone's afraid of me because I have a lot of dead bodies.
I happen to think that I'm a sweetheart that won't take nobody's shit. And that's the difference.
They don't like
Just
that
because
part.
somebody's a sweetheart, that doesn't mean they have to be a doormat.
Yeah, they like that part, Miss Miller, but they don't like the other part that you said. They don't like that.
Yeah, just because you're a sweetheart, that doesn't mean that you have to be a doormat.
No, they want to tear that part off, wrap it in the bag, and leave that at the front. They want the nice part in.
I like the nice part of me too.
Yeah,
so,
they love that. They love that.
Yeah, I love that too.
Yeah.
I just don't like to engage in things that are not addressing the sweet side of me. If it's not addressing the sweet side of me, then how is it that they can claim that they like the sweet side of me? I don't get it. Sounds like you're misleading me. Because it doesn't make any sense. How is it that, there's this judgment that opposes whether or not I'm a sweetheart, yet the claim is they prefer the sweetheart side of me. It's just like, how would you even know if I'm a sweetheart? And, considering whether or not they think the opposite. It's just really
Majority of the time you're nice. Majority of the time you're nice until someone, I guess, poked the bear.
You sing so beautiful.
Nobody
like
likes
Minnie Riperton.
Nobody likes to be aggravated, and and it's not it's not uncool to respond when someone is being unkind and pestering and bombastic and all that crazy stuff that you encounter sometimes. As a matter of fact, I'm starting to get depressed just thinking about it. I might go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can continue with your you had a lot of stuff on your little clipboard there. Where are we now?
Never mind. I'm
long
straight.
list.
No,
You have
I'm
a
straight.
long list.
Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm straight. Never mind.
You coming down off that caffeine?
No, that's not it. I just got sad thinking about, like all these
Preconceived notions?
presumptions.
Oh. No, that was all in the
Anyway,
past.
here's Big J to keep you fellas company. I'll be back. I'm not leaving the panel, but I'm stepping away for a while.
Okay, am I on?
Yes, you
Okay.
on, brother, man.
All right. Yeah. But here's the thing. For me, I actually believe in absolute order. I heard Mellis talking about is life getting better. Well, the question of what I'll have to ask in what way, because as a person looking at how people from 30 years ago, or I should say, I'll say from 40 years ago on up to now, I see the state of when it comes to our media, it has gotten worse.
But you know why though, right?
And I'll also see it. No, yeah, I also see it how
it went from the news being, them doing the news to corporations buying the news.
Right. It's more about making money than attaining or broadcasting information. When you put out entertainment over information, then there is a problem. It's kind of like, I said, silent. I was live earlier, and I said this. Listen, content matters, right? I've been saying that content. Huh? You said what?
I said, so I heard. I came in on that part when you were saying that. When you were saying content matters. I heard that part.
Right.
Before my
right.
phone
Okay.
cut out.
Okay. Like content actually matters. But I also said, and no disrespect to everybody. I know I'm gonna put myself in this list, but live streams made YouTube worse in such a way. And I was talking about, I went into a diatribe about that. But the thing is, though, there is no more bottlenecking of not all information is good information. And it's not filtered out. That's why I said, though, when Mela said that today, that is life getting better, I said no, because because all that rancor we got for the past 30 years of rancor, we got January the 6th. That was just, it was not just Trump, it was just Trump was just the primer. It was just that we've been fed with so much red meat and fed with so much of mean-spiritedness when it comes to our media, when it comes to our who actually controls information. That's why you got idiots like an Alex Jones or whoever just saying shit, just be saying shit. And then they wonder why the world going crazy, because there's too many people being influenced by by their fears and by their hatreds. And that's why I said, though, has life getting good? No, it haven't. Because I'm some of us barely got to the age of 40, and we have to worry about a pandemic, a possible war, a possible civil war, and we came of age during 9/11. That's so much bullshit that happened in these past 20 years. These past 25 years at least. It's so much shit going on, and it's always something. But I'm just rambling at this moment, but I don't know where it ended at, so I'll just end it there.
How is live stream making YouTube worse?
No accountability. It gives certain people.
With who though? Accountability with who?
Okay.
Like, what is the standard?
Okay.
How did that look?
I'll say it like.
I'm tired of this
say it
word
like
being
this.
thrown around, but ain't nobody ever explained what the fuck they mean. They just like to use the word because it sounds good and shit. That still tells me
I'm a bad guy. Hold on, watch this. Hold on. I'll tell you, I'm a bad guy because I blocked about 300 people. I'm a bad guy for doing that, right? So I'm notorious of blocking people and refuse to unblock them. Well, Well, okay, if you got a guy, let's say you go back to YouTube around 2013, 2012, 10, whatever, right? You make a video and you saying some heinous shit, just like what happened on this channel a couple of days ago, right? About the whole I slap a woman, I beat a woman up, all that shit, right? If a guy makes a video saying that shit, people ain't going to hear that shit because like.
No, I get your point. I get your technical and your actually it's a emotional delusion as well.
Delusions.
Emotional.
I'm thinking that in a way it kind of did make it easier. It's because instead of you have to do the video, edit it, and all that stuff,
get everything out the way.
Yeah. And it allows the other person to come on the other person's platform, say all that other shit, and they go to other platforms saying repeating the shit on other people's platforms. Not and you know they're not in their own box saying what they got to say.
Yeah.
And some people who are cool with it will allow it to slide. But anyway, I'll
no, I got you, man.
Yeah, man, you talking about anybody in particular? Big J?
No, don't start there.
Don't even start there. I'm making a general statement. Don't you know? I would, but I don't got time. I don't got time to beef right now. I'm just explaining my position on why I think live streaming has made some of the content. It actually erodes the content,
the quality of it.
Yeah, the quality of the content.
Hey, when do you start looking at the content creator as far as being responsible for the content being pushed out? I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but why content matters is because of the audience. What type of audience do you want? And the type of audience you want is by the title of your live stream. Or maybe y'all just
let me say it like this though. And on my last live stream, I already put it on private for a reason because I went in on a certain certain group of individuals. Let me put it like this. If you make a content, right, a video, and this video is about, okay, I'll use Bomb, right? Now I'm gonna use Bomb as an example, right? Like she's sewing, right? And if she just do a video about sewing and leave it at that, I mean, if this was like old school YouTube, right? She did that, right? She will still generate views off of her making the bags, making her purses, the backpacks, right? She'll generate views over. It will still be. People will go back to old videos watching it. But when it comes to live streaming, and if you have something out there, you know, you have some type of content and you're live streaming it, then like the content will be devalued because you got extra people coming in there and doing all that crazy bullshit alongside of you.
Room?
Huh?
Is it a chat room?
Yeah, I think the chat room.
Exactly.
That chat room and that chat room and that panel, like particularly the chat room.
Like I come to learn the sewing, and I see random avatars, like cartoon avatars, you know, just spewing out hate. You don't know who.
Also, I think it's opposite. I think that bring more people to it. Like there's more access.
Yeah, are we talking about short-term game or long-term game?
However you want to play it, Big J. Whatever you say, man.
I'm surprised. I'm actually
give us either example, one or the other.
I'm actually surprised. I gained a lot of subs though this past 20, 30 days, and the subs are coming off a video I did 3 years ago. No, not 3 years ago. Two years ago. I'm surprised. I'm surprised by that shit. So I'm just saying, you know, I mean, that's why I had the view about that content matters. I mean, I you know, because the video I did was not the you know, the video that I'm gaining subs on is not even a live stream.
Well, whose panel do you hop on the most? I see you on here the most. Perhaps those viewers that you that increased are people that want to sew, that want to learn how to sew. They probably heard you on this platform bitching somebody out. Who's this Big J? Let me go. He sounds interesting. Let me go follow him. Let me go see what he has to say. They're probably people that just want to.
No. I actually looked up who has subbed and where, and then I look at the analytics. Then I found out who's sharing my video. I figured out somebody embedded my video on their website, and I said, "Oh, I know who's doing it," but I won't tell you who because I don't want because I got talk to that person later in November. But
you don't have to tell us who, but what was that video about?
It was a political video. It was a political video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and that person was part of the news story. So yeah. So that's why I'm saying, you know, content, you know, sometimes if you do a video, you know, about a specific topic, and the topic is
trending.
Is right. If you know, say same. I'll use V-Dub. V-Dub was saying the same shit too, because he did a video 3 years ago. No, I'm sorry. It was 3 years. He did a video 10 years ago, and he's talking about, well, yeah, man, I'm getting views off of that shit. Yeah, I be looking. I actually check sometimes the analytics, and sometimes I check the you know, who's really embedding your because I got at least three videos embedded by somebody else. Because I remember I did a TD Jakes video about what happened at TD Jakes church in Dallas, about what happened to that woman in Dallas. When I put that video on my channel, somebody took that video I did and put it and embedded in their own website. Then I noticed somebody else came out there and embedded another video I did and put it on their website. And that's how I figured I'm finding out where all these new people coming from.
Yeah, that's a network. That's the old grassroots.
Yeah, the old school. That's the old school.
The formula you just said.
Yeah, the old school YouTube thing. And I think though that is making a comeback.
Yeah,
I actually think that's making a comeback because like people, you know, because I think people just seeing people on live streams just you know, having conversations and just yakking, you know, and not just, you know. But anyway, I'm not condemning people doing live stream. It's just that I noticed that the content, you know, the quality and quality, you know, there's a quality and quantity issue.
No, I got your point.
Yeah. So yeah.
Same thing happened to internet radio when it became free to do it. Like you ain't need no money. Like when I started in radio, you needed a lot of money to set up a radio tower, one tower, like 7,500 kilowatts in the mid 80s. Yeah. So I worked for a black-owned radio station, and it cost him like 30 bands a month to operate his FM signal.
Yeah, because what really killed that was Talk Shoe, Blog Talk.
Yeah, that's what my show. I still have Blog Talk Radio. All my Blog Talk radio shows are still posted from 2010 through 2012.
I used to have Blog Talk show.
Yeah.
That shit
Phone
that
number.
shit that shit was getting expensive though. That
yeah, the
$50 a
phone
month.
number. Yeah,
Yeah, that
motherfucker was
$50 a
calling
month. You have
in.
to do all
Yeah.
that. Yeah, the damn web, the software and all that shit. I was like,
Yeah.
damn it, this shit is eating up my computer up. That
Yeah,
shit
it was
eating my
free at
computer
first
up.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, it was free at first, and then they start tagging that $50 tag to it. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, you got to pay $50 every month, man. I said, man, that was eating my ass up. I said, but like on the third month, I said, fuck it, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all can keep it. And there was like a time limit. Like you only have like what 2 hours,
Yeah.
3 hours on it.
And then you had to pay what? It was extra money if you wanted to do what? Another what? 4 hours?
Hour, yeah, another
block.
4 hours.
Yeah, they had blocks of time.
Yeah. But Talk Shoe was funny too, though. Talk Shoe.
I never did that.
Yeah, Talk Shoe, because Talk Shoe. If you was on Blog Talk, you was on Talk Shoe, and then there was another one. I keep forgetting. But everybody else on what you call the black sector, quote unquote. Everybody was using Blog Talk back then. Because I used to talk to David Carroll on Shaft Factor show on Talk Shoe. He always been calling me a bunch of coons and monkeys and apes and shit. But Mela said the statement I made is specifically is that forecasts for young people's lives seem not likely to have proved opportunities like my generation did. Yeah, I mean, to Mela's point, going back to Mela's point is, it's like okay, with all the internet, right? With all our technology, right? It made life easier, right? But at the same time, it made life hard. It's kind of like a yin and yang type thing where, okay, because of our technology, no longer a man could, a young man could sit there and say, well, let me give me a job and work at a factory. Well, he can't do that no more because his ability to use his labor is being decreased. And as soon as they decrease the labor because of automation and so forth, his labor is not needed. Is not needed as much. So how can he develop the need to have gainful employment? Because the corporation at any moment can do an upgrade on their automation, and he be out on the street the next day.
They're gonna have to go to trade schools. I mean, because there was a time they could get out of high school, go to a factory, and make a family living wage. And now the only way you can really try to get, because college isn't for everybody, to be honest with you. But trade schools, they do offer opportunities for a family living wage, So all hope is not lost. It's just that the crunch is on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
kind of what I meant. Like DeVry or something like that?
No, I mean, it could be welding. It could be, and even machines are doing welding. It could be heating and air conditioning. It could be
HVAC, yeah.
I guess window washers are now being replaced. I don't know. People are still gonna need to work crane equipment, and stuff like that. So, the trades, construction, there's still some use for labor and construction. So the labor markets are getting thinner and thinner, is what I was pointing out, when there was a time that wasn't the case. And just take young people. He's right. Cashiers are slowly being replaced.
The Walmart on
the self-check.
The self-check. Yeah.
Yeah, the Walmart on 95th and Harlem, there is no body standing up taking money. It's all automated. Every single
Oh,
lady.
and then y'all know about Steak and Shake?
No, you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Steak and Shake is that way now too. When you come in there, it's touch screens. Unless
Out
you
of
gonna
all
sit
the
inside there.
places. What?
I mean, you know,
Then what do they have wait? So they just have waitresses?
That's what I'm saying. Damn, God damn.
well, like McDonald's dudes doing that shit. You walk in that kiosk.
I know Wendy's call themselves trying to do it too.
But you know what? Fuck that shit. Give me that. I don't trust machines. That's why I go local.
I don't either.
Oh,
but
hell,
I had
to my
the
local
hole, technology. Okay.
Right. I go to my local hole in the wall barbecue shack somewhere.
And movie theaters, they don't have attendance at the windows anymore. They after a certain period of time.
Usually, if it's early, they usually have them where you get the popcorn at. But then once it start getting later, then that's when they put them in the front. Because usually people don't really do the matinees. They rather come to late night shows. Where I'd rather go to the matinee because it's cheaper and
I
it's
like
less.
matinees because it's not a bunch of rigmarole going down. You know.
I remember I went to one matinee.
It's more
I was the
peaceful,
only one in the theater.
you know, and civilized at a matinee.
I went to one. I was the only one in there. I was in there by myself watching the movie. Because I guess it was so early. It was like 11 o'clock show. I guess nobody wanted to see it. And they had to play it because I bought a ticket.
And really, you know, it's they have the I guess they call them passes now. Like you pay a $22 a month membership and you know you can go to all the movies you want. And even if you pay extra, you can get all the snacks you want. I think they have like monthly memberships now for movie theaters. The problem with that is that people with a lot of time on their hands, if they eating that fatty food all the damn time sitting on their ass, they in a world of trouble if they're not exercising.
Are you talking about AMC theaters?
The Regal.
Oh,
yeah, I go to Regal.
Oh,
I love Regal.
Regal got the nice seats.
I love Regal. Have you been to the
lazy
4D?
boy chair? Like the lazy boy chair? Damn.
They got the new ones that's 4D that actually, you know, jerks you around while the action.
It's the beat of the scene. God damn.
Yeah,
it turns and all that. It goes sideways.
Yeah, it's like riding a roller coaster. It's crazy. It's really aggressive too. It's like you better not have a plate of food in your lap if you sit in one of those chairs.
I seen the one where it had the cup holder in it.
Yeah, and then they got the fancy ones, especially downtown Chicago that are dine-in, where you know you get a waitress assigned to you, and you can sit back with that reclining power chair and have a cocktail and an entree, a salad, a dessert. You know, you can have a beer up in there. You know, it's just really, and you just press a button and an attendant comes directly to your seat to ask what they can do for you. It's really, really, really special. I haven't been to that one since the pandemic had started. I might go back again. I did enjoy that experience. What I noticed, the two kind that they have in downtown Chicago, one was using regular flatware and plateware, you know, and plates and cups, you know, just glass cups and ceramic plates and, you know, flatware. Like it's a full dining experience. But the other one, they used disposable, you know, flatware and materials. And I was just wondering what the difference. I said, why is it that this theater uses that and the other one doesn't? And the manager happened to address my question by saying they just consider it more sanitary. And wouldn't you know, not too long after that, the pandemic came out. You know, but that's something to think about.
To prove the point.
Yeah, that was because it's not like they were ugly plastic plates and forks and stuff, but
No, I
I
get
mean
what
they
you're
were
saying.
quality things.
No,
It's just
I
that
got
it was disposable.
yeah, just the fact.
Same
Yeah,
restaurant effects, same feeling, same menu, and they had a fancy menu, man. They
yeah,
had some chicken wings you wouldn't
right.
believe.
Yeah,
They
like a
had
Yeah.
live kitchen. Yeah.
they had
Or
fried
have
shrimp. They had fried shrimp, bro. They had mac and cheese, man. They had spaghetti and meatballs, bro. They had cornbread, dog. They was getting down. The only thing they didn't have was collard greens, and that's only probably because Caucasians prefer steamed broccoli and Brussels sprouts. But they was getting down. They had this one particular item on the menu that was like dressing turkey with they had like a turkey dinner on the menu. You could get like, and it was good turkey. It wasn't that, like some lunch meat trying to play it off. It was actually a good slice of turkey. It was dressing that was pretty decent. The gravy could have been better. And of course they had the little cup of cranberry sauce, that comes out the can or whatever. But they had the option between the jelly or the fruit. And then what else they have on it? They had grilled sweet potatoes. But then they gave you an option to have a sweet potato pie. And that just tickled me out that they had, and it was around November. So I guess that's why they put seasonal things on the menu like that. But I thought that was a really man, that was a stellar idea until the pandemic came out, and then I just got scared of everything. I was like, man, fuck that theater. I'm not catching no COVID. To hell with y'all. But of course that's when they started closing everything down. So nobody was going anywhere anyway. But yeah, those when you find a good theater, when you get to be I keep saying when you get to be my age, all I'm saying is I like tranquility. I don't want to be in a theater where people are talking loud and acting up and you don't know if a fight gonna break out. Because even the fancier theaters have had fights in them, okay? And I just find that it's the time of night. Like people would go ahead and get their buzz on, they would get high, or they just coming in to make up to their girlfriend, like, okay, baby, I'm gonna take you to the movie to make it up to you. And that time of night is just, people that's just restless. But when you go to a matinee, it's just it's people that want to be there. You know what I'm saying? So they just don't cause a ruckus.
That just hit you just recently?
Actually, over the past 5 years it did, yeah.
Yeah, that hit me before Training Day came out.
Training Day?
Yeah, I used to go to the movies, all the premieres, no matter if it was going to be a good movie. I just, you know what I'm saying, used to doing it, like you said.
And I seen Purple Rain.
Purple Rain, I seen during the matinee on State in Randolph.
About Last Dragon.
Last Dragon was also downtown Chicago.
I didn't start going to matinees until like maybe 5 years ago. Prior to that, I always had to go to a movie at night. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Until things started getting crazy.
Yeah, they was free. I didn't know about the free part. I fell asleep during one movie. Woke up during the second run. It was some brand new people still in there. They let me sleep through the break. I was like, damn, what the fuck is this? I ain't never seen that shit. It was like 3 different movies for like $3.
Yeah, that was a while ago, bro. Even with really now $3 is the military discount they offer you. That's it.
Yeah, because I remember what matinees used to be $3, then it went up to $5. Now that shit, now is the regular price of the movies, and then the price of movies went up.
Yes, they did. That 4D seat that I was telling you about, I snuck a peek when he was ordering the ticket, and the ticket was $25 each.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, damn, I didn't know tickets went up that damn much.
Yeah, the software company, they get a cut. The people that make the chair, the microchip company, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people. On
Yeah,
that.
because
you are,
the
that's a
theater
good
don't get that
technology
much
too.
money.
That's a good technology to invest in, I guess.
Yeah.
Big J, do you go to theaters where you live, or you wait until it's a special occasion?
No,
Hi,
Big J
Miss
everybody
still
left.
Mimi.
here?
Miss
Everybody left.
Mimi,
Oh, he
said
left?
she's back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We wasn't angry.
Hi, Miss Mimi.
She said
Say what?
she's checking back in. I guess they're out.
Oh, okay.
They
Yeah, I
might be
liked
out.
the conversation that Big J had with you all. That was really insightful. I didn't know about the blog talk, and I didn't know you all still had your
Blog Talk Radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that you all still had yours up. Like, are we gonna get a link in the back chat so I can check out some of
Yeah,
your
these are
material?
some of the original podcasts that legacy, like the technology go back to like the generation of second iPhone 2 and shit.
Yeah, you said so. You did podcasts back in 2005,
I did
2010.
all conspiracy. Yeah, I did Illuminati, New World Order, the Bilderberg Group. You know what I'm saying?
So how would I look that? Not just you specifically, but if I wanted to look up somebody's podcast, how do I go about doing that?
They have to use the same name. Shit. I had Maxwell Jordan on my show. I had big players on my show. You know.
So I just type in podcast, big players or something.
No, you're not gonna get everybody playlist though. Well, I'm just giving you an example.
Oh.
The same people that was on Alex Jones' show, I had on my show, like that.
Yeah, it sounds entertaining.
Yeah, Illuminati, SO.
Especially that Illuminati stuff. That sounds very entertaining. I never really
I didn't
got a
hold
chance
back
to
though.
get
It was
into
no
that.
censor. Yeah, no censor though. There was no censor. Everything.
Oh, so that must have been real wild.
On the table. The aliens, the underground. You know.
That must have been really wild.
All that. Yeah.
I never could get into that Illuminati stuff. I never could.
So devastating. So then you into the Yaku story then?
Yeah. Creating that all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very familiar.
And then another question I had about, like, I know this probably off the subject a little bit, but so when you drive your truck and everything, like, do you get like is it like an iPad thing or a tablet, like how you like run your stuff, or how does it work? I mean, I know you don't still do data sheet.
Logbook. You talking about the logbook?
Okay, so that's what it is. So, or like the logbook, or even
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like
Yeah. As long as you can get everything on the tracking, the logbook, your whatever your company uses, yeah. Yeah, T-Mobile got a fleet discount on mobile internet. If they want to put one in the truck. The same place where they put the tracker at, and that can look the thing under the fuse box. You know what I'm talking about?
I gotta look. I haven't really been in like one like that much, you know.
Where they check your where they check your diagnostics.
Oh yeah, okay, I know that.
Yeah.
Man, they had cheeseburgers and ribs, French fries, and hot dogs and Polish sausages. I think they had lasagna one time. The dining movie theater. I'm just sitting up here thinking about the menu they used to have. They had milkshakes, like all types of milkshakes. They had alcohol, like you could have like alcohol milkshakes. They had like I said, cocktails and beer and wine.
Yeah.
And it was like a dining experience. It's like being at dinner, but you sitting in front of a damn big screen. It was really tripped out because they had this little ambient light next to your seat where you could see your food. So it wasn't, you could see your food
Totally
that you're
pitch
eating.
black, yeah.
And then you just press a button, they come pick up your dishes and stuff and make sure everything's cleaned up for you before they put the tray down next to your seat, and you could just lay back and wiggle your feet. And it was just really clean. You know, one part of the theater, the theater colors of the seats were either black or red. And I think at the time you didn't have to pre-order your ticket. At the time you could just walk in there and just, you know, pay for a ticket. But I think as time went on, I think you had to order it online first, like schedule the seat online. But yeah, man, that menu, I'm sitting up here thinking back. I'm like, yeah, that menu was kind of real restaurantish. You know, they had you know, salad. They had the spread. They had the spread. So it was a full dine-in theater. It wasn't just none of that. Here's a little tray and you just sit back and hope for the best. It was actually interesting. It was very fan. It was nice. Nice. It was real nice. I might go back now that I'm thinking about it. And what's a good idea about that is that it takes dinner and a movie to another level. You know, it's like it's a whole right there. You know, some people go to a dinner, then they go to the movie. It's like, no, it's all right there. It's legit. It's copacetic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got knocked off.
Hello.
All right, yeah, you back.
You back, Silent? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Oh, you sound good. Okay. What were you saying about the truck driving thing? Because I don't know anything about that.
No, he was asking about the device hookup. Yeah, you can do everything on your phone, but that shit wear down my data. Put everything on the tablet and then you be good. Shit. But yeah, I had somebody in his uncle worked in the White House during the Eisenhower administration. He talked about Majestic 12, the alien project.
What is the Illuminati all about? I've heard of it. I just don't know very much about it.
Ah, shit, Miss Mella.
Well, considering, I guess we have to be well, we have to say things in a way that's not beyond the guidelines. I guess, like, is it like wrong to talk about it?
Yeah, so even that short time ago, just on YouTube alone, there was no fear of talking about that topic and all that. Now
I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, now you got all these rules. And that's just over the last decade.
They won't let folks talk about the Illuminati? That's weird. Yeah, censorship has changed, I suppose. I know a lot of these physicians that are changing over to being natural practitioners and using Ayurvedic medicine. You know, when the pandemic came out, they had to be careful eventually in suggesting that people can use natural remedies instead of being shook about whether or not they had to take a vaccine, you know. And one by one, they started disappearing. Like all of a sudden, their channel was, they were coming back on talking about how their channel was struck, and
Yeah,
you
a
know,
lot
and,
of holistic doctors have disappeared and or been killed
oh well,
mysteriously.
not that type of disappear, but yeah, I've heard that too. Like I heard that Sabi was murdered.
Yeah, that's true.
They
Yeah.
took him out.
Yeah, Honduras.
Left
He's
Eye
got a
was
Supreme. He's
Left
got a
Eye went
Supreme
to.
Court ruling. He's got a Supreme Court ruling to back up his claims.
Oh, okay. I hope they get who did it. Say what?
The people that's looking for the never mind. They did it.
The Honduras government did it, right? But the trail leads somewhere. They talking about the Supreme Court got involved. The trail leads somewhere. You don't just get you know, to sit at the Supreme Court with your case and it's just roller skating and chewing bubble gum. I mean, you know, there has to be a trail that led to something. So that's not so much a conspiracy theory anymore. You know, you have to have a valid reason to go before a Supreme Court. So, you know, that's what's up. I do know that Left Eye was exploring Honduras, and as it turns out, apparently she was visiting Dr. Sabi back then.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to get him. I tried to get him on my show. I wasn't successful. I kept getting his assistant. His schedule was kind of tight.
I think his family is still carrying on some of his work, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's cool.
But I had the maker of the Zeitgeist film documentary on my show.
You're welcome to explain it to the audience anytime you feel like it, Devastate. It's not like we can read your mind, bro.
No, it's another one of those I guess self-conscious documentaries.
It's like Tuesday or Wednesday.
It's
Feel like a Wednesday, don't it?
Yeah.
That's because that rain came through.
When you all are driving the trucks, do you eat more potato chip type of bag snacks, or do you bring your snacks with you from home? Or it depends.
Yeah.
Do you pre-plan your meals? I get. Do you pre-plan your meals and snacks when you're on the road, or do you just stop off and get whatever you want when you got a taste for something?
All the above.
What type of snacks and meals have you pre-planned and taken on the road with you? And what type of cooler did you use? Like the capacity of the cooler depending on the trip. And how long did the ice last before it melted? And did you find that everything got soaked in the ice because the containers weren't tight?
Yeah. Everything spilled out.
Oh no.
Now you got a wet floor. Plus, the shit that you was trying to keep cold is not cold. It's all in the corner, about to crush. The person that's about to open the door they have no idea that they're about to get drenched by a
Oh
hot
no.
bowl of good old woke up 2 in the morning to fix. Before I get back in the truck shit. One of them.
Oh man. That's why somebody I packed some things to eat for somebody that was going over the road just because, it's a relative. And they had the same experience. They said I didn't have to worry about nothing.
Right.
You packed that so well. That they was really just, just really, really impressed. I'm like, what do you mean? I just packed you some food. It was like, you don't understand. Every time I do it, I mess it up.
Yeah, because we don't have that shit take time. We ain't got all that time to make sure the shit don't spill. And, we still
and the way I added compartments to it, everything was convenient and within reach. If
we just throw everything on there. Yeah.
Right. He said I usually just throw everything in a bag of ice in there.
Throw all that shit on there. Fuck all that.
That shit was hilarious. I was like, really? You just throw everything in there and just put a bag of ice on top of it, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
But real quick.
He was like, you had microwavable dinner compartment containers. And I said, don't you want your vegetables separated from your meat and potatoes? And he was like, man, I would just throw that stuff on a plastic plate, wrap it up in some foil and hope for the best.
Keep it moving, goddammit. Hell yeah.
Like, oh no.
No.
No wonder it would just turn into wet garbage every time.
The
hell?
So
gotta be orderly about these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got my my Aldi. I got an Aldi cooler. I put ice in that motherfucker, zip it up. It's like it can hold it's about the size of a milk crate. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It'll hold that much.
Then they have some that are double the size.
Yeah, even bigger than that. Yeah. The kind I used to have when I go to the air show.
Yeah.
When I used to set up tents and shit. But real quick, somebody was asking about the zeitgeist. His name is Peter Joseph, and basically it's a documentary on the social and economic dynamic from the Federal Reserve to corporations to mind control, government, and all that. So.
Mind control, like Manchurian Candidate type of mind control.
Yeah, exactly like Manchurian Candidate.
I didn't get a chance. I'm trying to remember exactly how that movie went, as far as how they activated him. I don't remember how they activated him. I don't remember the backstory. I just remember the part when he just changed.
Yeah.
Denzel Washington was in it, I think.
Yeah, he played in a recent version, yeah.
Oh, there's an earlier version, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I can't, I'm glad Denzel did well for himself, because to be honest, when he first began his movie career, it was looking really sappy.
Yeah.
I think Carbon Copy.
Gold. Yeah.
He did a movie called Carbon Copy. I don't really remember it. I just remember feeling disappointed in the poster, It reminded me of the Richard Pryor days when he was forced to work with Jackie Gleason in Toy.
That killed his career,
yeah. Yeah, that was kind of silly. He was better off with Wilder in that movie where they was trying to get out of jail or something. I don't know what they was. I know they did Stir Crazy together, but they also wound up at a rodeo. That might be the same movie. I think they broke out of jail, and then they was
that was a
trying to.
different movie deal, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that was a different set of deals. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
that contract was up. Yeah, that contract that was his last 3 movies. That movie you talking about, them last 2 movies you talking about with Gene Wilder.
He did Superman
Stir
too.
Crazy. That was on the new contract.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was on
I
the
did
new.
not know that.
That was on the Toy Story. That was on the goddamn lottery shit. That motherfucking stupid ass movie. Remember?
Yeah. I didn't see it, but it couldn't have been too brilliant.
No.
I guess he wasn't interested in being a serious actor, I guess. Except JoJo, Your Life Is Calling. He was in.
Yeah, that's the only
that
one
wasn't
that
bad.
said. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
But I remember all his stand-ups, so we had all his cassettes. My grandmama still got LPs right now.
Yeah. He always looked nice on stage. I appreciated that about him. You know. Even after he had his accident, he came back looking not so bad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a hell of a guy to make fun of himself after going through something like that.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe he put that in his comedy act.
Yeah.
Like, wow, he gonna talk about that?
Mm-hmm.
For real? Yeah, that's one man that could have used Dr. Sabi, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of them could have. Who is that lived a long time that's a good actor back in the day? Ozzie Davis.
Yeah.
He lived kind of a long time. What's the other brother? Sidney Poitier lived a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He believed in that Caribbean food. He's from the Caribbean islands somewhere. Mm-hmm. He had a house down there, so he was always eating healthy, you know. And then of course the actresses that enjoyed life into the 90s, like Cicely Tyson. That's remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
You know. When I heard you mention your loved one is in their 90s, that's commendable right there. That's like, how is it that these people are living in their 90s?
Yeah, she was born before there was even such thing as a social security number.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, that wasn't even no such thing.
Ain't that something, child?
Yeah. Now she's working her iPhone.
See? Yeah. Just brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear that? Just brilliant. And getting down with the iPhone in the 90s, y'all. Mm-hmm. Come on, man. That's inspirational. My goodness. You know. That's what pot liquor will do for you, and some cornbread and beans with real butter. She wasn't a big meat eater all her life, was she? She might have had some bacon and stuff, but not really a real big steak and potatoes woman, right?
Her diet included a lot of different meats, yeah.
She liked meat.
Yeah, she was petite. She was the same size all her life.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many children?
My mother, my aunt, and my uncle.
3 children?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Mm. You know, a lot of people from that period of time, they knew the value of owning land and or owning some kind of property, you know, at the very least, an income generating property or business. You know, they believe in sustaining themselves. You know, they weren't really looking for handouts. If they had to grow their own food, that's what they did, you know, because that's what they had to do. And so as years went forward, people learned to rely on conveniences, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something to be said about how those foods of convenience are not necessarily in your best interest, or anyone, I should say, anyone's best interest biologically.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been my motto, like, you know, try not to eat in the street if you can help it. I'm not saying don't deprive yourself. I'm just saying you know, learn, you know, just relying on it is just really easy. It's real easy to rely on these convenience foods. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, when I think about people living in their 90s, that's something I don't really attribute with them. I don't attribute them to have a reliance on you know, eating, you know, anything other than planned meals that they prepared themselves at home. You know, man, so silent by the time, well, you devastating and silent. By the time you get to be devastating's grandmother's age, what do you think the world is going to be like? Because when she was growing up, she didn't envision that she would be, you know, working the iPhone in her 90s. So when you all are her age, what do you think, you know, a day in the life of a 90-year-old devastating or 90-year-old silent is going to be like? Have you thought about it?
Well, in the year 2065.
Yep. Hell, let's say 2050.
Mm-hmm.
Let's meet you halfway there. 2050. What is life going to be like in 2050, baby? Do we even, can we even afford to think that far, or are we caught up in fear?
What's out now that'll still be in use in 2050? Like remember the rotary telephone? Remember
Yes,
that?
I remember.
Okay, so that was out.
Welcome to the panel, Ruth, and
So,
RS coming in.
So what's up, Rube?
Yo.
Yo. So the rotary telephone was out.
Right.
Now the whole concept of landline phones in a residential area, along with the rotary phone, is almost out. So the dynamics are different as far as being able to send and receive information in just a short period of time. That wasn't that long ago. So you're talking about 2050 compared to now.
What will life be like that you perceive in 2050? What do you perceive, rather, life will be like for you in 2050? A day in the life of 2050, devastating for you.
Oh no. It could go
You don't know.
No, that's a toss up.
It's a short answer. I don't know.
It could be like Mad Max, or it could be like fucking.
I guess my point is that the way the world is now, being bombarded with everything that can cause fear and hesitation for future planning, you know, to even like imagine a daydream 2050. I think a lot of people aren't giving it any thought. They just want to try to make it, you know, and that's good enough for them. When there was a time people used to plan, you know, how things are going to be set up, you know, 25 years for them from now. You know, I notice a lot of people, you know, they do the typical things like maybe get some life insurance and you know, keep their budget balanced. You know, they keep their head straight and forward. At the same time, that forecasting that was really a practice is starting to become stifled because of all the fear tactics of and the pressure of, you know, like the underlying message is, what do you think what you think you got to look forward to? That's the underlying message, right? You know.
In 2050, we have flying cars and cars driving on water. Biracial will be the new black. What else?
We said that in the 80s. In 1983, we said by 2000, we'll have flying cars. That's a real thing. I can call up somebody and confirm that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The song 1999, that came out in 1981, man.
81.
I like your forward thinking, Rue. I encourage it.
Yeah. That's amazing.
We're closer than ever to those things.
Yeah.
Man, it's amazing how condescending your ass can be, man, and how fake you can be at the same time.
Don't fuck it up.
I'm listening before I came up. I'm like, Mella got to be the fakest person on YouTube, man. Why,
Man,
Mella?
I'm just trying to keep the audience engaged while the live stream is going. It's only silent, me, and devastating. What the hell else am I supposed to do? Read off of a goddamn menu or some shit? Am I supposed to open up Charles Dickens and read a fucking story? What are you looking for?
For you to be real for once.
Here bothering me? You miss cussing me out? You miss me calling you rude, a bad guy? What is your problem?
For you to be real for once, that's it.
This is about as real as it's gonna get.
You see how you switched up your tone, so that means you wasn't for real at first.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
All right then. What the hell you here for? You want to take over? You got it. I'm gone.
You gone? She gone. She gone for real. Hallelujah. Nah, Mella knows Mella knows she done this shit. Man, Mella played the middle and she cover ass, man. Mella knows she fake than a mother lover. Acting like she's so concerned about people wishing peace and blessing and love. And Mella don't wish that for no motherfucking body. All the disdain that she has in her heart for people. If anybody believe that Mella got any love in her heart for anybody, for humanity, you gotta be out your goddamn mind. All right, Mella crazy. Mella play you close. That's Mella. She know how to get close to you. She know how to play you, but it don't really work because everybody see it and people stop it. But if you're not careful, for you newcomers, if you're not careful, Mella she'll get all on you, bro. She'll get all on you, man. And at the same time, she's setting it up to where she'll put that dagger's aiming towards your back, your chest, all angles, the top of your head, from the bottom of your feet, bro. And before you know it, bro, Mella strike. Mella will strike on your ass, nigga, and you won't even feel it. Nigga, Mella would decapitate your ass, nigga, and you be long gone, bro, in the new life. And I'm just trying to see what I'm saying is that how long Mella think that we gonna sit around here and just actually let her get away with that fake ass shit? Cause we damn sure let her. It's for like 3-4 years we've been letting her get away with that shit. And it's just like, all right, man, that just Mella. But I think Mella like it when you just dismiss her as, oh, she just Mella, little drunk ass Mella. She like being viewed as such. She like being perceived as such. So therefore, you would never see what she's planning or what she's scheming. That's just straight facts. You would never see it. Right off as a drunk. She never get mad when you call her a drunk. I don't think Mella drink like that. I think she drink, but not like that. All right. So I'm up here fucking with Mella, man, with that old, like she care about, like, it remind me of what me and Barn was talking about last night about, seeing a therapist or psychiatrist. And I was going to mention Mella as somebody who played that, like she can be a damn good psychiatrist and a therapist, right? She try to analyze you. She put that whammy on your ass though, to where you get caught up if you're not careful in a hypnosis, nigga. But the whole time she writing down shit, she jotting down shit, right? Writing everything you saying. And before you know it, you wonder why the motherfucking police nigga got a file on your ass, man. It's because of Mella. You'll wonder why the NSA, the FBI, the CIA, Department of Homeland Security, military, you wonder why all of them know you, know everything about you. You see what I'm saying? she ran. She'll be back though.
I didn't run nowhere, you fool.
There she goes. I told you she back. Mella remind me of Florence from the Jeffersons. She that Aunt Esther, she that type, man, that thorn in your side, man, but you for some reason.
You a fool.
She that bullet, right, in one of your vessels that you can't remove because if you do, you die. That's Mella. You have to live with a bullet in your leg or in your back or near your heart. You have to live with this bullet ass chick, man. And that's just straight facts. Mella remind you of who I'm thinking of more people. I can't say Walona. I'm not gonna say Walona. I'm talking about them third parties that come over and become a part of the fabric of a family or just a TV show or just a culture, right? I can't say Walona. Walona really was a sweetheart, man. We appreciate Walona. I can't. Bookman. Mella's more of a bookman, the female bookman. You understand? Mella is Kyle from Living Single, the female Kyle from Living Single. Mella is Steve Urkel from Family Matters. That's Mella. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she on that Steve Urkel, man, shit. Mella is I can't say Hakeem from Moesha. I think he was cool. He was a cool, third party. Maybe Kim from Moesha. Niecy from Moesha. I don't know.
I didn't watch a lot of that episode.
Yeah, Dejanay from Proud Family. Nah, not Dejanay. Nah, Dejanay was all right. I'm just going back when I was younger. Yeah.
Is it possible that you don't like that people like me?
No, people like you. That's facts.
And it's possible that you don't like that people like me.
No, I love it.
You like that people like me?
Yeah. She Kel from Keenan and Kel. There you go, Kel. I love that people like you. Because I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because if people now in today's time, right, don't have enough discernment to know what to like and what not to like, then let them go forth, right? And then.
So it's your job to tell them why not to like me.
No. I want them to like you even more.
Talking smack. What's that about?
No. I'm telling them to like you even more. Because
with
you are a
the
damn good person.
by insulting me.
I haven't insulted you.
Oh yeah, you're comparing me to a man.
I'm saying you the female version of that man. I can't think of a woman like they don't put annoying ass women like that on television like they do men.
No,
You
so
know,
it's just your imagination. That's what's sickening about it.
running away with me. Listen, is the TV, the movies don't put. Let's see. Now I can't say Myra from
I heard
Family Matters.
everything that you said last night from that deleted live stream about seeing a therapist for yourself.
Yeah.
I heard every single word.
What you heard?
All of it.
All right. That's good. Why are you telling me that? I'm confused. Why are you telling me that?
I just want you to be aware that I've heard your innermost concerns.
It wasn't no innermost concerns. I was asking good
I've heard
questions.
your innermost concerns, and Bomb was guiding you wisely. Praise her heart.
Mello, stop playing with me, okay? For once. I was asking questions about therapists because I just wanted to understand exactly the makeup of the
It's
actual
okay for you to
therapist.
mislead the audience. They didn't hear it. I heard it.
A lot of people heard it. It was about 50 people watching when I was talking.
Uh-huh. There are people that have heard live streams in days gone by between you and me, but you claim they don't exist.
They don't. They don't.
They do.
They don't.
And people who have heard it are aware of that.
Mello, you keep going back in references, me and you, like me and you was an item.
We were not an item.
Okay, why you mention it? So why you mention it?
There was a time that you couldn't keep off of me.
Bull. Why you feel the need to
and when I rejected you,
things
all of a sudden you
rejected?
caught the Big J triple X and
Mello, you flattering
Taylor
yourself.
complex.
So you're not
You
gonna
know
tell
what
the
I'm saying?
truth.
Did
Hold
you
on, so
really
you don't
think
wanna
you and
tell
me
the truth
was
about
playing?
me rejecting you,
Did
man.
you really think
Now
that
listen,
when
Mello,
you
you want me
would
to go
come
back?
up
You
to
want me
the
to go back to
panel
RBR?
talking
Hold on,
about
hold
you
on.
want a pillow
Let me go
talk
back to
with me
RBR real
and you
fast,
want
right?
a cupcake with me?
Let's go
Did
back to
you think that
RBR
people
around
didn't hear that?
2019 when you
Do
saying, you
you
know
think
what,
that
Rue?
people didn't hear you
You
come up
say,
on the
look,
panel
Rue,
talking
I'm
about
glad you finally
you
talking
want
to
me
me.
to have your baby and all that crazy shit? As a matter of fact, Queen Aries, if anybody, and I think that's why you cussed her out the other day, because she is a chief witness to you attempting the cupcake and pillow talk with me on panels. And I said, nigga,
That's
leave me
not why.
alone.
Hold on, that's not why I cussed out the other day.
That's why you trying to eliminate the evidence, man. You trying to frustrate her away
I
so
could have
she
swore I
don't
wasn't
say
thinking
anything about what she knows.
Hold on, time out. I wasn't thinking about you when I was cussing out.
You wanna get rid of the evidence, man.
Mello,
you a fool.
Mello.
You a
putting things
damn
out there.
fool.
You putting things in the ether, right? I wasn't cussing out because of you.
You were cussing her out because you want to frustrate
Because of what
her
she was
from
saying in the chat
communicating
room
with you.
No, what she was saying in the chat room, I was getting on her ass because of that. That's it.
For no reason.
No, she was saying some things in the chat room.
For no reason.
No, it was good reason because she was responding back. It was a good reason.
For no reason. After you mentioned her out of nowhere for no reason, of course she's gonna respond.
Well, she's mentioned
nobody's gonna be a doormat for you.
You read pretty well, right? Hold on, listen.
Not
you read
the
pretty well.
sweetest
You had to
heart
go regroup.
on the planet is gonna be a doormat for you.
I think that's what you want,
fool.
Mella. You want a doormat, right? And the thing is, me and her ain't got nothing to do with me and you, right? Why are you trying to put her in our business? I'm confused.
Because she knows that you came up on the panel talking about you want me to have your baby.
Nah, she don't know that.
Yeah, because she's the one that came up and asked you, Rue, what's all this about you want Mella to have your baby?
No, she did not.
Yeah, that happened.
Why are you so good at lying on people, Mella? Come on, man. What are you doing, Mella? You too old to be lying.
And I think she's too afraid to confront you about it because
that's
you
how
get
we know.
bombasted.
So we also
when
know you
want
lying.
to reinvent yourself, you always strike at people.
Watch how I flip it back on Mello. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
With what you saying.
Mello, so we know you lying because you know Aries Queen is not afraid to confront me at all. So why you lying on her now?
You are attempting to frustrate her from confronting you.
That wouldn't stop her from confronting me, though.
She don't want to be bothered with somebody that's going to retaliate. She don't want to be bothered. She just want to mind her business.
Mello, why you yelling? I can barely hear you. Why you yelling? Why you yelling?
Do that because
why you yelling?
You're a fibber.
No, why you yelling though? No, Mello, why you yelling? Why you yelling?
Because I can.
You can though, but I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you.
You responding as if you can. That's
I'm responding because it's in and out. You in and out.
It's another fib out of your mouth, bro. You are sickening.
I think you're projecting like you always been doing, Mello, for the longest, right? And I think you hurt right now because I called you out for being fake. All right. So how about you admit that? Then we go from our. All right. Well, embarrassed. I don't know what word can I use, man.
No, those are things that you are.
Because we call you out.
Those are your attributes.
And we call you out for being goofy. No, we call you out for being goofy.
I've been the same for years.
And I think even Bomb had to acknowledge that shit the other day, man. That you being goofy.
Ever since that day BGS embarrassed you, you took a hiatus, then you came back, so you think strong, and you decided that what you were gonna do is gather as many women on your side as you could, and you couldn't even do that right. You're a fuck up.
Mello.
Nobody likes a
you
fuck
know
up.
good and well BGS ain't never embarrassed me. Now, he probably embarrassed you when you got on his panel.
Honey,
you know why? Hold on.
BGS
everybody in the world know I clown BGS for one. So you gotta come harder. I know it hurts you, right? That you can't find a man.
You know what BGS said.
I know it hurts you that I know it hurts you that you can't find a man to step to me, right?
When you started talking shit about his daughter, you heard what he said he was.
No, I never spoke about the man daughter night off. So that's how I know you lying again.
Did.
Prove where I said anything about the man daughter.
I don't have to.
So is it your strategy, Mella, to throw things out to see what's gonna stick though, and you don't have to prove it?
History of communication.
Hold on, time out. So this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do to win the argument for the sake of your ego. Is you have to actually lie, Mella. You have to Mella. You have to actually lie.
So much so
to try to prove a point. Now come on, man. You telling me? You see how I got it when I came up here and I got on the ass. You guys listen though. Her ass could not. Her ass could not refute what I'm saying. So therefore, she had to leave and come back with some ammunition. She had to leave and come back with some ammunition. You get what I'm saying, nigga? Her ass, nigga, is discombobulated. I got her ass rattled as usual.
Yeah, I don't like you, man.
You ain't got to like me though. So Mella,
the same way too.
So Mella got
when you don't like somebody, this is how it sounds.
Listen, so Mella got to put out lies, right?
In case you didn't know, when you don't like somebody, this is how it sounds with your ignorant ass.
Gotta put out lies, right? She got to put out lies to see what's gonna stick. Mella, come on, you pathetic at this point.
There was a time you used to say "fool"
and that's a time,
all the time. Fool,
what got to do with what?
And then you reinvented yourself.
What they got to do with right now, though?
You reinvented yourself after BGS made you look like a fool.
It's a time I used to play hide and go see two when I was little, nigga. And I don't do that shit now, right?
Man.
What hiatus? What hiatus are you talking about?
Man,
are you talking about yourself? You talking about when Suge got rid of you?
I ain't never been off YouTube.
You talking about when Suge got rid of you, man? That's when you went away for a while. They came over here.
Got rid of me,
he got rid of you.
Suge ain't never got rid of me.
What you mean? All right, why you not over there no more, then, Mella? You ain't been over there 3 years, so he got rid of you.
The mission
because he got rid of you.
The mission is completed.
Even Miss Chantel had to acknowledge the fact that Suge had to get rid of you. What are you saying though?
People like you that make up shit about people's children.
Are you saying Miss Chantel lying on you right now? Like you made up something about
BGS's daughter.
Are you saying that Miss Chantel is lying right now?
You went after Taz's daughter
right now. That's what you telling me.
And you went after BGS's daughter.
Are you telling me them people over there like Mr. Black is lying?
That you used to do.
Are you telling me other unicorn is lying on you right now, Mella? I want to know, man.
That people
come on, Mella. You got to do better than this shit right now, though. Now you running. I got you going. I got this motherfucking chick going, bro. I told you guys she's fake as fuck, bro. She don't like that. She don't like being called fake, bro, because she knows she's fake as fuck. Now look what she's doing right now, lying. She got to lie. This is her comeback. Niggas got to lie. You got to lie about shit.
You're the one that needs a therapist.
You got to lie.
You're the one that needs a therapist.
I think you the one needs a therapist. As a matter of fact, people say black people need therapists.
So you can stop lying. You're tired of lying on YouTube,
Stella, Bella,
and that's
Mella,
why
Bella,
you
Stella,
need
Bella,
a therapist.
Mella,
I
Bella,
heard you
Stella,
last
Bella,
night.
listen.
I heard you last
Now
night.
you didn't hear me say
You
I need
want
one.
somebody
I
you
said I
can
wouldn't mind
confide
going.
in, so you can stop making these dramatic
No. I
ass
said I wouldn't mind. I said
situational
no.
lying concepts
I
on
said as a matter
YouTube.
of fact, I wouldn't
You're a
mind going to a
fucking
therapist.
pretender.
I said I
You're a
wouldn't mind going to a
pretending
therapist though,
ass
right? And I was
guy.
asking a question about it, but I
You're
don't
a
need one.
pretending guy.
I said I
You're
wouldn't mind going.
pretending.
So you
And
heard
you're
that
tired
part,
of
right?
pretending. You're tired of this
I
persona
got Mella
that you
fucked
keep
up because Mella up here
reinventing,
the whole time
and you
trying to
want to
hold the
go to a
conversation
therapist.
and
You
trying to hold
said
a
it
panel.
last
And guess
night
what, nigga? Her
on
ass
Bomb
nigga's mad because
Cherry.
I'm
She
embarrassing her,
tried to
dog.
guide
Because
you through
everybody
it
knows she
to
fake, so she feel like I'm
reassure
taking a
you,
shot at
like,
her, nigga.
look, Rue,
Other
it's
than
not
telling
a
the
bad
goddamn
thing to
truth.
go
Bella,
to
you
a
can't fuck
therapist.
with it, Bella. We on
Don't
your
be
ass right now,
scared. You ain't got to be scared to go to a therapist. You
Mella.
ain't
We
got
on
to
your
be
ass,
scared.
Mella. We on your ass right now, Mella. I done proved the point. You a goofy
Who
chick.
is we?
We
Who is we? Because I'm
we
not
the people
muting
over
you.
here.
Somebody's muting you because they know
No,
you
no
full
one,
of
no
shit.
one's muting me. No one's muting me. Who's muting me?
Then what's all
Who's
that
muting me? I'm
skipping you
talking.
doing? What's all that hop, skipping,
I'm
and
not
jumping
scared.
your voice is doing?
Mella, I
Yeah.
got you. Mella,
What's
I
all
got
this
you.
hop, skipping, and jumping
I
your voice
came on
is
the panel,
doing?
Mella.
What's up
I
with
came
that?
on the panel. And I told everybody how fake you are, right? And I dissected your ass.
You've
Just a
been
little bit.
saying
It's
that
lightweight.
because you're
No,
referring
I'm not
to
the only one who's
yourself.
saying that, though, right? Everybody's calling
And
you
you're
that, right?
passing the word around
Everyone's saying
as
is
if it
you
means
goofy.
something.
Everyone's saying you don't mean nobody well. Everyone's saying you playing Bomb Cherry close.
How
Everyone's
am I
saying this
playing
shit.
Bomb
This
Cherry
is what
close
you're
when
doing.
you're the
You
one
playing Bomb
that's
Cherry close.
insistent on
Everybody
the
know you don't
host?
like
Ever
Bomb.
since she gave me
Let
the
me
host,
go. Hold
you
up.
done
As a
been
matter of fact,
butthurt.
let me go
Tell
to premiere
me
when
I'm
you and Bomb
lying.
got into it, and you had to. Let me
Ever
go and
since she gave me
premiere,
the
right?
host feature,
Let me premiere when you and Bomb got into
you
it on my channel,
got
and how you really told
absolutely
Bomb how you felt,
fucked
nigga, on
up
my
in the
channel,
game.
man. And that's why Bomb went in on your ass. Let's talk about that, right? Back in
I
January.
don't give a fuck.
You need to give a fuck about it. I want folks to hear what you said about
I
Bomb
know
and how
you
you really
want
felt
people to
about her.
hear.
I know it
you
because
do.
you felt a certain way about Bomb. You really don't like her like that. We know that. You hate her, nigga. You just around her to play her close,
Oh my
to keep an
God.
eye on Bomb, nigga. Bomb, Mello, we've been knowing you for 3 years. That's what you've been doing. Bomb
Okay,
know
so
this
it
shit.
has nothing to do with what she and I have in common,
No,
right?
that's
It
fact
has
though. Water
nothing to do
Sniper
with
though.
that, right?
That's fast. Look, that's what Water Sniper. Mella is playing Bomb Cherry for a fool. That's all she's doing. And
It
Bomb
has
is not a
nothing to
fool.
do with what we have in
Trust me
common,
on that
right?
shit. That's the only reason she's over here, man. She's getting
Why are
intel
you
on
over
shit.
here?
Hey, I've been over here. Why you over here?
If I
Mella,
no,
you fake.
as soon you came
You
over here,
fake
and I remember when
Yeah,
she
fake.
gave you some type of co-host
Yeah.
feature, and you was like,
Yeah, she
"Oh,
gave
I
it.
got the power," cause your
Nah,
punk
that
ass
sound
ain't
like
never had
you.
nobody
It's like,
trust
why
you
you gonna
before.
repeat everything that you said about
Your
yourself, man? Why
punk
you gonna do
ass
that to me?
ain't
You know
never had nobody trust
we
you
don't
before,
do the
and that's your
projecting over here,
goddamn
Mella. You know the
problem.
game that
I'm
goes
the
over
one
here.
that's
No one's
trustworthy,
projecting.
and you're not.
You can be trustworthy. You got it.
I'm the
You up in
veteran,
the middle of the night.
and you're not.
You the veteran. That's all you can talk about, right? You the
You're
veteran.
a civilian with a criminal fucking record.
Facts.
I'm not.
I'm a civilian, and you the veteran with nothing to show
You
for it
have
though.
a criminal fucking
Mella,
record,
you in the
and I
nursing home
don't.
right now. Mella, you in the nursing home right now, Mella. Is that what you got to show for?
If
You been a
that's
veteran?
what you want to believe,
Mella, you was just in the
everybody
goddamn
heard
alley
me
using a
with my mic
listen,
off
using a foyer.
at a
You was in
fucking
a foyer
restaurant
the
last
other
night.
goddamn day when
Everybody
you was in a
heard
motherfucking
me
nursing home.
off
You in a
mute at a
retirement home
restaurant
right now,
last night,
Mella.
nigga.
Mella, you in a retirement home. What are you talking about? That's what the
How in
military
the
put you
fuck
into.
are
You ain't got no family.
saying
Listen, you ain't
things
got no family,
that
man. You in
don't
a
make no
fucking
goddamn
nursing
sense,
goddamn
bro?
me home, man. Everybody know this is facts, man. We know
How
this
was
is
I
facts.
walking outside
You can
and
go outside from a
everybody hears
nursing home. You
traffic and
able bodied.
motorcycles and all
You
this?
can walk
See, you
outside,
want
bro.
me to
Look,
cam up.
in these senior living
That's
facilities,
your
you can go
motherfucking
places,
problem.
man.
You
You're
want
not
me to cam up.
hostage. Mella, you're not a hostage, Mella. You're not. No, in a senior living facility, you can leave. All right.
Oh, you
That's
making
it.
jokes. Okay.
No, you.
That's all you got is jokes.
Mel, I got on your ass earlier about how fake you are, man. You mad
That's
about this
all
shit.
you got
Get
is
over it. Stop
jokes.
getting mad, though. Why you getting so mad every time I say something?
I don't like you, Rude.
Why you always get mad, though, when I say something? Why you always
I
get mad?
don't like you, Rude.
Why you get triggered every time I say something about you?
Because I don't like you.
All right, then. But when I'm spitting the truth about you, why you get mad about that, though? You ain't got to
There's
like
no
me.
truth.
You ain't got to like
I don't like the
me. Me calling
lies.
you goofy, me calling you fake, that's the truth.
true. What you know? You know
Those
that.
are lies.
Me calling
The
you a
Air
spy.
Force does not have goofy
Me
people,
calling you
Rue,
a spy.
but
Me calling you a
jail
spy.
does.
Me calling you a
Jail has
spy.
goofy people.
Me calling you a spy though.
Goofy people get arrested, Rue. I've
Melody,
never
your
been
son,
arrested.
Melody, you forgot when you told when your son went to jail? Are you serious? Are you want to play that game? You
Now
forgot
you
telling us
lying
that your
on my
dad. So
child.
now I'm not on your son. So
You're
do I
lying
go? Do
on
I need to
my
go pull up the
child. You was
proof
just
to
talking
show where
about
you saying that your
Trinity
son
saying
did time in
crazy
jail
shit.
too?
about people's child.
No.
Is
Trini
this
said
how
that you was molesting your
intimidated you
kid.
are?
No, time out.
Is this
Because
how
now if
intimidated
you're
you
gonna
are?
mention jail, you can't
I'm
mention
not
jail without
trying to
mentioning
take
your son
bomb
been in
from
jail
you,
too.
baby.
Now look at watch I get her mad though, because now she know I know the evidence. I got the
I'm
evidence of
not
her saying
trying to
that her
take
son
bomb
even
from you.
did
You
some
ain't got
months
to
in jail
stoop so
too.
far as to
I'm not
lie about
stupid
my
for I'm telling you the
son.
fucking truth. Everybody heard that shit too.
You lying about my son.
All right.
God damn, you
So
gotta
you
go.
lying about everything you
gotta
said
go,
about me up
motherfucker.
here,
You
though,
gotta
Mella,
go.
but you did say
This motherfucker lying about my goddamn son. He always talking about prove this and prove that. So he wants to resort to lying about my son. Nobody's gonna get their child on the phone to satisfy you. Now maybe Pastor got his mom on the phone because that's what he's accustomed to doing. I'm not gonna be that one to do that. Stop lying on my son. Fuck wrong with you? Look at his pussy ass coming back up here. Somebody else gotta let you in. Fuck that nigga, man. Talking crazy. Now see, I was trying to discuss how to resolve anger. And here come this angry, hateful ass motherfucker that for some strange reason got an attitude ever since that one fine day Bomb gave me the host feature. And they was tripping. They was like, how the fuck she get the host? You ain't got no control. You know, and then just started talking crazy. It's like, damn, she wanted the show to go on. And I was here. That's all it was. I didn't ask her for it. You know, if anything, your bitch ass Ruby asking her shit. Okay? Like you asking her advice about how to shop for a therapist. Motherfucker. Lying about my child. You need to, get a therapist so you can figure out why you be making up shit about people that you used to admire and lust for. You used to admire and lust for me. There's plenty of evidence and witnesses. You just want to reinvent yourself regularly. Anyway, I'm not talking about him. Fuck him. Let me get back to this shit. Something intellectual, since Sapiosexuals is the title of the live stream. And what he did had nothing to do with the goddamn topic. Okay, let's see. Speaking of therapy, let's talk about exploring anger. Let's see. I got a worksheet that I can try to find. So this is a professional source and not just my opinion, because I don't want to mislead anybody like Rue does. Anyway, exploring anger. This is from the VA, as a matter of fact. This is from back in I think this is when I was going through that separation and I just did not want to be angry. So through therapy and some other healing modalities, there's this worksheet, not a worksheet, but it's more like a informational handout, and the title of it starts with exploring anger, and it asks the question, do you have a problem with anger? It asks you to circle yes, no, or unsure, and the asterisk says if you circled yes, you may want to go directly to the next section. If you are unsure, check mark it below any that are true for you. These are okay. So in the event that you are unsure whether or not you're an angry person, these examples exist. Do you often criticize others? Do you feel angry but can't express it? Do you have impulses to harm others? Do you claim you never, in quotation marks, feel angry? Do you hate yourself? Do you isolate? Do you feel bitter? Do you have thoughts of harming yourself? Okay, that's fucked up. If anybody's in that situation, here's the next section. Anger, which is anger that heals. And then there's destructive anger, anger that harms. We're staying on topic, Rue. When I finish with this segment of the topic, you can come and take away from the topic like you intended to do. You saw what the title of the live stream is, so there's no excuse for you to not have stayed on topic. That was your choice. Anyway, what's intellectual about exploring anger and makes a sapiosexual attractive is that they have a grasp intellectually as to how to conduct a more pleasant relationship. This is why we're exploring anger as an aspect of an attractive feature in someone who would be considered or consider themselves a sapiosexual. Now, as I've said, continuing on, there are two types of anger: constructive anger, anger that heals, and destructive anger, anger that harms. In the category of constructive anger, it means anger that is moderate, you know, and you choose to explore and understand yourself and others better. You're conscious of your anger and you choose to handle it well by being respectful of your own needs as well as others. For example, if you go out on a date and the other person acts selfish, you might rightly feel angry. If you listen to your anger, you can use it as a sign to protect yourself. Perhaps you can talk to the person about what bothers you, or you can calmly end the date early. You can feel good about using in this fashion, you can feel good about using your anger constructively. And there are great benefits to constructive anger. It can help protect you from danger from yourself. Okay. Now, the next category, and this will be it before Rue can come back to the panel. It's called destructive anger. He's familiar with destructive anger. Let's bring him in. Yeah. Destructive anger. That's for you. Destructive anger. Anger that means harm. Destructive anger that is acted out in dangerous behavior. You're too intense.
So you saying, hold on, so we got to do this again, man? You guys, we got to do this the same thing we did a few weeks ago, man. Come on, man.
What are you talking about? We're staying on topic.
No, hold up.
We're staying on topic. Are you ready to stay on
topic?
You was
already trying to mute me at first.
Are you? I know I did not mute you.
Well, somebody muted me, man, at first.
Well,
right?
Somebody doesn't like you either.
And then now somebody kicked me in the back, put me in the back. That was you, Mella?
I did not put you in the back.
Oh, you kicked me off, my bad. You kicked me off?
I don't think you can say that. Like, maybe somebody else doesn't like you.
No, you just got to saying you kicked me off. You said it's time for you to go, motherfucker. You got to go, right?
What makes you think that somebody didn't beat me to it?
No. You said it. No one else beat me to it because no one brought me back.
No. What makes you think somebody didn't beat me to it?
You blaming silent or devastating?
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm asking you to think.
Only other two.
I'm asking you to think.
All right, so
don't get angry.
So let's ask, right? So Dev said you.
No, that has nothing to do with the topic. We're talking about sapiosexuals and how they are attractive. We're talking about how sapiosexuals are attractive. Okay. Do you know what a sapiosexual is?
Hold up, Devastating.
Do you know what a sapiosexual is?
Yes, I do. All right. So Devastating, was that
okay, you? A sapiosexual is someone that's intelligent. An intelligent person is not going to interrupt the topic to interrogate other panelists to serve his own needs. It sounds like an anger issue to me.
Hold on. Time out.
Sounds like an anger issue. But anger is normal, especially in recovery from PTSD and or substance abuse, Rue.
It sound like you.
Did you know that?
That sound like you. That's what you told me.
Did you know that?
PTSD, anger issues, and you try to deal with it.
Yeah.
By being as calm as possible.
It can be constructive, right? Constructive anger can't be learned, Rue. Did you know that?
Did you know that?
It's never too late.
Hold up, Mella. You reading everything? You just learning it today,
It's never too late.
You learning. This your first time figuring it out about Sapiosexual. So that shit been out for 20 years, man. You just not finding out about it now?
It's never too late. It's
Mella.
never too late, Ruth.
Did you get mad because I told everybody that you told me that your son went to jail too? He got arrested?
My son has never been arrested, Ruth.
Your
I don't
son was
understand.
arrested, man. You will, dog, now you going to sit here and lie in front of everybody to save your ass for what?
No, you're lying.
If you can
in
call
front of
other people
everybody.
jailbirds and all that, why can't you acknowledge that your son's a jailbird too?
That's why I can call them jailbirds. My son is not.
So you have
my son has never been arrested.
Your son too. Your son has been arrested.
No.
Well, you have said it. I don't know. So you was lying on your son?
No, I ain't never said no shit like that because it's not
he
true.
got arrested before. You say he been in trouble with the law too.
I know what it's like when I see people get caught up in a lie, Rue. This is quite evil.
Mel, I can promise you, I'm not the only one who ever heard you say that. RBR can attest to that. Are you serious?
Mella's son pocketbook snatches entered the waiting room.
Yeah,
Y'all
get what the fuck I'm saying.
They just want me to leave.
I can bet you RBR can attest. Or RBR can attest to that.
RBR ain't never heard me say. RBR said my son is El DeBarge looking. He said my son is El DeBarge looking. That's what he said.
No, he said that too.
He said my son is El DeBarge looking. That's what he said.
He said that too.
No, he didn't say anything about him being arrested. You're making that up.
He didn't say that.
That's what you want from my family, man. That's what you want from my family, man.
Well, I want for your. No,
I wouldn't even want that for your mother.
Mella, you got a husband who would cheat on your mother.
As much as I can't stand that you were ever born, I don't even want harm to come to your mother.
Family though, man, or what you told about your family from your husband. I
ain't never told you no shit like that because it's not true.
Your husband messed with another woman, so therefore you don't want to divorce him. You don't want to divorce him, right? Because you'll lose a lot, right? Because you've been dealing with your goddamn husband. You've been taking care of him.
How would you say something like that, Ruth?
Your husband benefit off
How would you say something like that when you won't even acknowledge that you came on a panel asking me to have your baby?
All right, and now that your husband
wants you to have on a panel asking me to have your baby. There are witnesses to that.
Baby. How about you acknowledge
and you can't even admit that as a fact.
Why
but you want to make up some shit about my family to try to win? Are you crazy?
Like that if I don't fuck with a person,
man, you desperate, bro. That's
I wouldn't mention you want to fuck me if I don't like you like that. Mel, are you serious?
You just desperate, man.
Mel, you forgot what you told us about your husband? Your husband cheated on you for the last goddamn 20 years, Mel. You serious?
You're desperate, bro.
You like you got this perfect goddamn family, man. Your son is a degenerate. Your husband's a goddamn cheat, a drunk, and all that shit, just like your ass. And you want to be like a bitch?
No, he's not.
On here? Bitch, you from Chicago.
He's not. What are you looking for?
All right, so your husband had another goddamn woman the whole time.
No, for real. Hold on.
On
some real shit. Are you looking for proof?
All right.
Are you looking for proof?
Are we gonna be real right now?
Are you looking for proof?
You lie and say that your husband had another woman the whole time.
Are you looking for proof?
Your husband with another woman right fucking now for the reason why you're not with him.
Are you looking for proof?
No, I'm asking you. Are you gonna sit here and lie?
No, are you looking for proof?
Are you gonna sit here and lie?
Because if you're not looking for proof, then what are you making this shit up for?
Bella, are you gonna sit here and lie and say that your husband ain't been cheating on you with another woman for like 10 years at least?
Man, everybody. Okay, I'm glad you're bringing the numbers in, Rue. I'm glad you bringing the numbers in. This is getting kind of crazy.
When last time you been with your husband?
Stupid motherfucker.
All right, when you been?
You looking for proof, right? You looking for proof. Everybody doesn't have proof that you're lying about.
Okay.
Nobody has proof of what you're lying about.
Folks won't be able to back me up on what I'm saying about how you ain't been with your husband in years.
You can convince them whatever the fuck you saying. Because apparently a lot of people
find
you an entertaining clown ass nigga.
Man, he be with another woman.
Everybody said Rue is funny. Rue is funny. You know who else is funny, motherfucker?
You see how you gonna ignore what I'm saying though, right?
Clown ass niggas are funny. Everybody says you're funny. There's a reason for that.
You forgot what the fuck you told us on here about yourself.
I ain't forgot nothing.
All right, then. So why can't you acknowledge that your husband ain't been with you?
Because you're looking for proof that doesn't exist.
All right, then, but I'm a lying though.
Of course you are.
So I'm lying about your husband.
Everything about you.
So you've been with your husband for this whole time.
You talking about I'm in a damn nursing home? Who the fuck is yelling about when they in a goddamn nursing home, motherfucker? Who the fuck is yelling when they in a nursing home?
So you been with your husband this whole time?
Who the fuck is walking around?
I'm about to trigger this goddamn chick that can't fuck with it.
When a motherfucker has both of their breath. Come on.
I'm about to trigger her ass right now, though.
I have more breath.
Your Mella.
What am I supposed to do? Ignore these lies?
You've been married to him legally.
I'm supposed to ignore these lies, right? That's what you want me to do?
Your
ignore
son
the
was
lies.
arrested. You did mention that
I'm
shit
sure
one time
you
on RBR
notated
panel
all
long
this
time
shit
ago.
down just so you can have
You forget
lies
what you say, man.
to
I don't
say.
forget what I say.
You came up here prepared with the shit, right? You wrote it all down. They're gonna Mella. They're gonna Mella. Oh, rejecting me ass on the panel. I'ma get that bitch. I'ma get that
I see
bitch.
you gonna deflect.
That's what
you
the
not
fuck
gonna
you
acknowledge what I'm
doing.
saying, though. I can
That's
promise
all
you
the
that.
fuck you
You don't
doing.
want to talk about your son being arrested.
You don't
want to
like
talk about how
every
your
time
husband
I've
been with another
rejected
woman
and
for over
embarrassed
goddamn
you,
10
and
years
you got a
shit, but
problem
still
with
be
that
legally married
shit.
to that nigga.
You have a motherfucking anger problem,
Mella,
dude.
my
You're
nigga.
not a
Mella, my nigga.
sapiosexual. Your
My nigga.
intelligence is
My nigga.
faltering.
Peep game. But I'm not lying
Your
about what I'm saying
intelligence
about
is
you, though, right?
faltering, bro.
All that can be true, right? But I'm not lying about you right now, though, Mella.
Your
I'm not.
intelligence is faltering,
I'm
bro.
not lying about what I'm saying about you right there,
You're
Mella. You embarrassed.
absolutely, just because you
fucking
say it doesn't
embarrassed
make
right
it
now.
true.
No,
You realize
it's
that,
fact.
right?
No, you said it.
Just
What
because you
mean?
say it
I'm not saying it. You
doesn't
said
make it true.
No, you said it.
Just because
said it.
you
Just
say
because
it
you said it, so you said
doesn't make it true.
So you calling yourself a lie, right? That what you're saying? Because you the one who
There
said
is
this shit.
no way I've lied about my family because nobody has nothing to say
that your husband ain't been
about my
from you
family
for 10 plus
except
years,
you.
then you lying.
Do you want me to adopt you or something? You want my husband to adopt you?
All the deflection.
You want
all
my
the
husband to
taking
adopt
place
you?
on goddamn
Because you know he
panels,
ain't gonna
bro.
have sex with you. He's not gonna have sex with you. So do you want him to adopt you?
Mella is fucking fucked up right now because it's a trigger point right here for her, bro. Because
no, I think it's offensive. Like, who does that?
Why? Because she ain't been with her husband in over 10
years.
Who
does that?
She wish he'd come back. She wish they get
Who
back
the
together.
Fuck makes up this kind of
Mella
crazy
had explained
ass
about her
shit
husband being with another goddamn
when
woman
just
all
the
this time.
other year he said, Mella, I want you to have my baby.
Why
and
she
he
mentioned about me
lies
having a goddamn
saying,
baby though?
I ain't never said that, but Aries Queen knows he said that because she confronted him about that. But he don't want to admit it. This motherfucker is a goddamn liar. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Since I'm so triggered, I'm going quiet. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
Exactly. All right. You ain't been with your motherfucking husband over 10 years, man. You've been separated that long. You've been with another woman. You know that. We all know about the story with you, Mella. For you to act like as if you gaslight us like we didn't hear you 2019, 2020. You ain't been with your goddamn husband. That right there has always been a weak spot because you even acknowledge that shit hurts when people talk about that or when you think about what the fuck you and your husband been through. It's just that simple. Why I have to lie about your motherfucking husband? Why? Now we can get RBR on this motherfucker. He'll tell you straight up. You did mention at one point your son did get arrested. What the fuck are you saying? Like, I mean, no one judged you for that shit. I'm just saying, man, come on, man. Don't lie on me, bro. I tell the truth on your ass, man. We know you, Mella. You want to be this, I ain't never played house. I ain't never did all that. I was sheltered. I always had people chaperoning me and supervising me. You guys was unsupervised. Pretty much like you trying to take shots at everybody else, but you always over here. I told you, man, you trying to play somebody close. You spying, nigga. You ain't got no good intentions at all. Everybody know you a goofy ass shit, bro. Everybody know you a dummy. Everybody know you play games, bro. Everybody know that you got vitriol and disdain for everybody in the space, bro. You ain't got no love in your heart for nobody. You do the shit to try to throw people off and catch people off guard, man. And the shit don't work, Mella. Are you serious? I would like, man, look, I would like for anybody from a long time ago to come up, not on the panel, right? But just say, yeah, Rue's telling the truth. Mella, yeah, you have mentioned about how you and your husband have been together in years, and he got another goddamn woman. And that's been your story. Why am I lying about this shit? What the fuck you mentioning something about me and you having a baby? How would me and you have a baby? Bitch, you can't have no babies. You can't have no babies, nigga. You was running around talking about that shit was sexy and Rudy even said some shit like that. And I said it because your ass couldn't have no baby, nigga. Nigga making you hopeful, nigga, that you were young again, you old 60-year-old ass chick, bro. Are you serious? Man, that's cold-blooded, man. You stuck on what the hell going on my panel with me and you. Like, why are you referencing anything that goes on my panel with you and I, man? And yet you say it wasn't
Did
like
my
that.
son ever get arrested?
Who you talking to? You talking to your husband? You talking to your husband? Who you talking to?
You love that one.
No, I'm saying who you talking to?
You love that one.
I'm just repeating what you said, man.
You love that one.
Love what?
Did my son ever get arrested?
That's what you said, Mella. All right, then. I don't know if it's true or not. That's what you said.
Yeah, you're sick.
Have you, look, have you and your husband been separated for the last 10 plus years? Yes or no? Have you and your husband been separated for the last 10 plus years? Yes. Do your husband got another woman? Yes or no? Go online and say that he don't. Say he don't and say y'all still together right now.
Mela gave up. She said she's not doing this no more.
Man.
Who said? It made Mela say you're not a sapiosexual.
Sapiosexual. She just learned that word. That word been out 20 years.
Mom, is that you? What the fuck?
Man, I was up here. So I woke up.
You was cracking the fuck up. I know how you are. You was cracking the fuck up. I know you was. This motherfucking crazy ass nigga. I was like, okay, I got two choices. I could kick him off the goddamn panel and then wait for you to interrogate me about it. Or I could just let him talk shit. So let him talk his shit.
Telling the truth on your ass, though. I ain't lied on you, though.
Motherfucker, for all I know, you co-conspirators, man. Anyway, Cyber want to talk to you too, Bomb.
About what?
He in the back.
What I gotta do?
You want me to let him in?
Let him in. But I hope
he want to talk to you. I'm going on mute.
That's the best thing you ever said, man. Look, that's the best thing you ever said in life, Mella.
Hey, Rude.
What's up? What's up?
What happened today? Anything happened exciting? I be missing all the shit when I sleep. I saw you went live, but I was too tired.
You've been up for 14 fucking hours.
I sure was. I was tired.
They were talking about sapiosexuals.
Oh, it was? Cause yeah, I came up with that title because I was tired as fuck. I couldn't think. So I said because of Big J, I told Big J he's a part of the LGBT community because he's a sapiosexual.
That's what you said to Big J? You told him?
Yeah.
He ain't never coming back. He ain't never coming back over here for that.
Big J was on his panel earlier today.
I had to take that stream down.
He was talking about how he thought live streams destroyed Black YouTube or some shit. It was something like that.
Say, Cyber, since you up here, Cyber, have you ever heard Mella on the panel saying
knows
that?
Cyber's lying with
now
you,
listen,
man.
you ever heard Mella say?
Spirit of motherfuckers.
Have Mella
fuck out of here.
Have you ever heard Mella say that her and her husband ain't been together in years and they separated? He got another woman. Yes or no?
Back when JL used to be on the panels, yeah.
She would say what though? Verbatim.
So this was back when JL and what's her name used to be on the panels. The other chick from Texas, I forget her name. The dark skinned chick, but I can't remember.
What
Celeste,
did I say?
yeah, Celeste. So I
make it up as you go along. Why don't you?
No, I'm not gonna go along because
Aries Queen heard Ruth asked me to have his baby. And then we say things on his panel about how I ain't giving him no play. He would come on the panel. He would come on Bomb's panel talking about, I came up here to pillow talk with Mella. I came up here to cupcake with Mella. And all this other kind of bullshit.
Got into it. You got into
so
it
much
with the
so
general.
that other women were starting to believe that he and I had something on. I was like, no, I don't like that motherfucker.
Look, that's how you know her feelings hurt, bro. Look at
I don't like that motherfucker.
Her feelings fucking hurt, man. Look at her.
Who asked me that shit?
You had got into it with the general, Mella. You had even got into it with
Mella got something going on.
Why can't Cyber explain? Why can't Cyber answer?
I said, hell no. Oh, what did Cyber say? My bad. My bad. Go ahead, Cyber. I get your lie out, baby.
So I could be perfectly clear. There you go. So now you had
remember the proof.
Now I'm just saying, this is back when JL and Celeste them used to be on
panels. And that's all you doing is just
saying. You had even got into it with the general one time about exactly. I remember you got into it with the general about
general
what you said one time.
No,
because hold on. The subject
Just like Rue
was
used to
about.
talk about it. Yeah.
Hold on.
They
The
all,
subject
you know,
was the
talk
subject.
about
All right, why
licking
can't
me.
you let Cyber explain? I'm confused, Miller.
The
I don't like
subject
him
was
either.
about.
So?
And I can call RBR.
I don't like
and
his
have him on the
lies.
phone.
All right, so why
I can
can't he
have-
explain his lies then? I'm confused.
I can
He let
have
time to hear.
RBR. I can have
You stay
RBR on the
confused though.
phone.
That's the problem.
I can have RBR live on the phone to say that your son got arrested. That's what you don't want. I can call him.
If you're gonna pay him to say it, go do it.
No,
Explain.
He needs the money.
No. Before you get off,
He's out of the
Cyber,
hospital and needs
Cyber,
money. Go pay
explain
him
what you were saying about
to tell a lie
because
on
she's
me.
interrupting you because she don't want you to come out with this, bro.
I know. So,
All
like
right,
I was
explain,
saying,
with the JL and all that. Go ahead.
So this was back when we used to kick it. Oh, this was before TMHC, as a matter of fact. TMHC hadn't started yet. They wasn't thought of. So when I was back on the panels, General used to always come over on bombs, and General would usually be in the hot seat about him and his divorces and his 2 or 3 marriages and shit. So there was times where Mella would say they got into an argument, and Mella would say, "Motherfucker, how the fuck you gonna tell me, motherfucker? My motherfucking husband, he ain't shit. We ain't been together in this long because this motherfucker did
I ain't
this.
never said
Because the
nothing like that.
motherfucker ain't now. Hold on,
Mella.
hold on.
I never said my husband
Hold on.
ain't
Wait a
shit.
minute.
I've never
Wait a
said
minute.
that.
But you
What the
did say
fuck
y'all
are
ain't
you
been
talking
together in
about?
years though. You did say y'all ain't been together in
I
years
never said my husband ain't
though.
shit.
Ain't shit. But you
I've
did
never
say
said that.
so. You
Not
admit
ever. Not
so you,
once in
so
my
you admit
entire
it. So don't dwell on that though. Don't dwell
as
on that.
a
Fuck
wife,
that.
have
Fuck
I
that.
ever
So you
said
prove my
anything
point.
like that?
All right, but you did say
He's
y'all ain't
the
been together in
father
years.
of the son that's never been arrested.
Hey, but you
Stop
did
it,
say
man.
you and that nigga ain't been together in years though. So prove my point. Thank you. Keep going, Cyber. Go ahead.
So that's when the whole thing came up. You was asking them questions like you be asking, and you were saying, so hold on, Mella, can you tell us why you saying your husband, why you have some disregard and contempt for your husband and things? So eventually Rue Demp got it out of her and figured out, oh, wait a minute, they're not together, and they hadn't been together in quite a long time. General start roasting, but truthfully start roasting Mella, saying, oh, so okay, you can't talk about the situation that led to me leaving my previous marriages when you have not been in your.
Is true,
hold
right?
on. Hold on.
Yeah, I got something for you. No problem.
General literally said you couldn't comment on him and his situations why he felt it was best to leave his marriages that wasn't working out while you
He brought
hadn't
up my
been with your husband.
hypocrisy. Is that what he
While
did?
exactly. While you hadn't been with
Right.
your husband in a significant
You're
period
getting
of
the
time.
conversation confused.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I remember.
There she
I
go.
remember.
There she go.
I was
Yes, you are.
there.
That's
I
what
was
Bar-
there.
This is what Mella does well. Just
I
listen.
was there. Your
How
son's pocketbook.
long have I been separated?
Man, you've been separated
Man,
for at
it's been
least
for some
8,
years.
9 years.
It's been some
No,
years
Been
though.
a
no,
long time.
since you know everything,
And
how
there's-
long
and
have
there's-
I
and
been
there's- and
separated?
there's-
Since
and-
I
and-
said
and-
all this stuff about
So-
my family, how long have I been separated?
It's been some
This
years,
is
man.
this is
No,
this is how we
get
know, right?
specific, nigga.
Nah, I am.
Make it up as you go along, nigga.
I'm about
by
you.
Make
9,
it
10
up.
years. By 9, 10
Listen,
years though now.
Make it up,
did
nigga.
you so Rudem,
I've
remember
never said my
Rudem,
husband ain't shit.
answer me a
Like
question,
y'all
Rudem.
are putting it to my mouth now.
Rudem.
And I have not ever disrespected him on any fucking basis.
Yeah,
Mella.
okay, then cool. We got you. You
Rudem.
never said he wasn't shit, right? Hold on, Cyber. You never said he wasn't shit. But you proving our point.
No,
You have been separated.
you believe that though.
All
Go
right.
ahead and believe
All
that.
right, cool.
Go ahead and believe that.
All right. I believe it, right?
Rudem.
Yeah, go ahead
But
and
Mella's
we
believe
do
it.
know,
Mella-
but we do know you ain't been with that man in years.
Mella's
And he
trigger
got
point has
another
always
woman.
been
It came out your mouth that he got another woman he's dealing with right now as we speak.
trigger
I
point
most
has
likely
always
said
been the
I
fact
don't care.
that there you go.
Of course you
There
don't
you go.
care.
I'm
Exactly.
separated,
There you go.
so I don't care,
There you go.
right?
You
There you
separated
go.
so you don't
When
care.
you
All right, my point.
separated, you
go.
don't care, right?
You do
And that's
care.
when you was talking about all
Why-
that celibate shit. That's
Why
when you
the
was talking
But you
about
fuck?
tried to
celibate
deny
shit.
it though. You tried to deny it though.
Why
You
the
tried to
fuck
deny
is
it.
you
lie.
changing your story though?
All right, you tried to
Why
deny
you
it.
Nobody's
changing your
changing the story.
story?
You tried to deny like as if you're not
Yo-
No,
separated.
why you changing your story?
You
Your
tried to
trigger
deny.
point.
that
See,
you're not
you're
separated.
lying.
Ain't nobody changing
That's
your
why
trigger
you
point.
changed
You
the
not
story.
just admitted. Look at you just admitted. So you tell the truth now. You just admitted
You're telling
that you don't give a damn about who he fucking with because you separated from that nigga.
You're telling lies.
You don't give a fuck about who he doing, where he at, because
Hey,
you separated
you're lonely
from him.
at night, yeah? You
Of
know what
course you
I'm
don't
saying?
give a fuck now, right?
Separated. I
You
said
lonely at
that.
night.
What's the
Your bed
fucking
been empty.
mystery? I
You
said I'm
been empty, you
separated.
understand?
You
For
trying
about
to play like
7
as
years.
if I'm
here
lying.
and say
Hold up, you
anything
just
past
clearly
that.
said that I lied. You just clearly said that I lied though when I
Nah,
said you
man.
separated. You just said I
No.
lied.
She got caught. She
No.
got caught.
You said I'm
I
lying.
am
Mellas,
married. I
Rudem.
am married.
Yeah,
I
legally,
am
yeah.
married.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you
Rudem.
separated.
And I am
Hey, Rudem.
separated from
Check
my
this out.
husband
Tell me
your
what's
who
wrong,
has
Ru.
a child that is a
Rudem.
son.
She wish he'd come back.
Who has a
Rudem.
child that's
Tell
a son? Yeah,
Ru,
yeah, you got
Who replaying the
tell me
fucking
if
back
I'm
tape?
right, Ru. Tell
That's
me if
me.
Mella's
I'm
trigger
sorry.
point. Tell me if Mella's
Girl,
trigger point has
Von, you
always
silly.
been the
No,
fact that everybody has always said Mella's man has not been with her in a long time. That's always been your trigger point.
That's
Because
I
always
it's
been
been
trigger
accidentally
true.
point.
played the chat,
It's
Mel. I
always
wasn't.
been true.
It was an accident. Go ahead.
That
It's
was always been
it's
trigger point,
always
man.
been
That's big
true
facts
because
though.
it's been true. Because everybody used to say, Mella, your man is never around. Where's your man?
He had a
You
child with
supposed to have
somebody
all
else
of
and all
these.
that. Hold up.
Yeah, you supposed to
It's
You
have.
just
my
Go
admit
ahead.
that
turn
he got a
today.
baby. He
I
got a
get
baby
it.
by somebody
It's my
else.
turn today. Everybody has to be humiliated every once in a while. It's my
Ain't no
turn today.
humiliation.
Nah, ain't
Your
nobody
man ain't
humiliated.
home.
Who's humiliated?
No, just
You
bring the
got that
numbers
empty
in.
nester
Now
there.
you
Keep
You
it going.
understand?
victim. Hold on,
Bring
you
the
was just a
numbers
big
in.
bad Mella. Hold on, you was just a
Nah,
big
You got the
nigga,
bad
empty
just
bull
bring the
nest.
numbers in.
20
Keep it
minutes ago.
going.
Now you a victim now, huh?
Oh, it's about the numbers now, huh? You had the empty nest, right? You had the empty nest at the
Nah,
house. Don't get
she
mad
been
at us.
humiliated. Hey, she been
Yeah.
humiliated. It's her time and all that. Nah, nigga,
You
you was
need
talking
no
Nah.
tough.
material. I get it.
Bring in the numbers.
Hey,
Bring in the numbers and all this shit,
your
right?
motherfucking husband got a baby, had a baby by another goddamn woman, man. All right,
Yeah.
that's facts.
Okay, we want to talk about the Sapiosexual, Big J. We're waiting for him to come. Okay, I think I scheduled up an appointment with him about 5:30, and it's 5:30 on dot, baby. Big J, bring your ass up here. You are
supposed to be
part of
coming?
the LGBT community, huh?
I'm gonna call him Big J BTQ.
He says that he's not interested in sex. He's not interested in.
He said that last night, didn't he?
Actually,
When I was talking to
no,
him.
he's not a sapiosexual. He's a what we
Like a
said he
red
was
pill,
an
red pill
asexual.
rage.
You said a coon sexual, That what you meant,
Asexual.
coon.
He's not interested in sex with nobody. He said he's given up, and that is it. And I said,
Yeah.
oh, I think Silence said, oh, you are asexual. He was like, nope. I was like, yeah, you are asexual. I said, dude, you
Remember?
Huh?
I remember he was talking to me last night, and I was asking him. I said, Big J, because I think it was me and Mella. We was, having an interview, and I said, Big J, you only red pill because you done given up. You gave up. Like you're not trying to.
As black pill.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was saying he was red pill. So when I was asking him, I was like, you essentially gave up, and because you don't want to either try, or because you got the willingness to do it, but you just can't. Some motherfuckers just can't do it. They can't get right. You decided to adopt another person's ideology and just fit along in with the red pill. And he was like, it's I'm red pill because I know all about the tricks and how they trying to play my mind and play my emotions and stuff. And it's not about that. That's why I don't deal with none of them. And I said, so Big J, that sounds like when you saying somebody's trying to play tricks with your mind and with your emotions, I said, unless you're talking about the opposite sex, which he clearly said, no, I'm not talking about the opposite sex. I said, okay, then. So that means you're talking about a woman, dude. A woman. So he said it himself.
Hey man, don't let Mella off the hook, man. Yeah, she gonna fuck around. She gonna try to blame Bomb about this shit later on. Watch.
This the thing. And I'm gonna tell everybody out there listening. Mella's trigger point since the days of old, since Bomb was the Viper Pit, has always been, especially Q the General, Q them will always say, Mella, where is your man at? He ain't been around you in X amount many years. and you supposed to been military and this honorable
veteran,
veteran,
all
but
that
your
corny
house,
shit that she talking about.
your house.
No. She try to use that against people. That makes it corny as fuck. Like, all right, nigga, you a veteran. Everybody not gonna be veteran. What the fuck? Like, what you mean?
Yeah. The
You
general
say
brought
like
that
as
shit
if
out
you
of.
did a different class. Like the whole persona. Nella got this persona of she don't know what the fuck nobody else is talking about, but she's steady right here in the mix, man.
Yeah.
Your husband, listen, your Pookie and Ray Ray ass motherfucking husband, man. That nigga went and got another bitch pregnant. All right, on your ass.
Yeah.
Now what it do? All right. It doesn't mean you don't
Yeah.
want the nigga no more. It's the fact that you can't be with the nigga no more, man, because you so-called got standards and shit. But you want him. You want his ass. You really want him. You need that nigga. And you pissed off with that nigga for putting you in this position. Your husband got another baby with another goddamn bitch, man. What is you saying?
Mm-hmm. Your hair to the side, honey. You see. You take it.
You fuck by no motherfucking Mella, nigga. Condescending ass nigga.
You're doing good.
Listen, condescending nigga, having this Danny Vitro off everybody, bro. Just really be playing folks close. Nigga don't have no good intentions for no goddamn body, man. Just mellow.
Yeah, your throat gonna be sore for a while.
Playing both sides of the goddamn gate, nigga. Both sides of the fence, nigga. You just what Mella been doing for all these years, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no victim, man.
Yeah, she know what it is. That's been her trigger point. You can't keep drinking that juice like that.
2019, bro.
You can't keep drinking that juice like that, honey. You got to start drinking water, baby.
That nigga, man, look, her husband was smart, nigga. Her husband was smart for getting away from this guy.
Cyber, go on mute while you taking care of your wife.
Nah, she walking past. She coming out the room. I told her to stop drinking out the juice.
Is she feeling better?
Yeah, she had 98.5 temperature. She's doing okay.
Good.
It's starting.
Okay,
you know, the
go
COVID
ahead with your
starting
lives.
to change.
Bring the numbers up, Ru.
Nah, I'm saying, Mel, I'm telling the truth.
Nah,
man.
your husband, man. Your household is
smart.
Listen, and a matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you how Ru is telling the truth, y'all. When Ru mentions the nursing homes and the empty nest, where do you think yours truly, Cyber Supreme, got that from? I was there when you used to go in the back and forth battles with Q. Q, the general, brought it out your ass because you tried to encroach upon him because he's a veteran and he done had, 2 or 3 divorces and things, and he brought it out you. He said, your man's not home. You have no place as a military veteran like himself.
Yep.
And
Tell
another
him
thing, right?
she's in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
you understand?
Ru, why are you still thinking about Uncle Shoe?
She in a wheelchair. You understand?
That's where you come
She's
from,
trying
man.
to sidetrack.
No, why are you still thinking about him?
I mentioned it because he got rid of you. You said that BJS got rid of me.
Why are you still thinking about him?
Because all right, because when you mentioned, why are you thinking about BJS then? Because you said BJS got rid of me and I went away from
I only mentioned BGS after you mentioned Suge.
No, I did not. No, you mentioned.
I remember when
back.
Suge did a live
This how we know. This how we know. Mel gonna start lying.
Embarrassing you.
She gonna start lying. Here you go. She gonna start lying. You mentioned BJS. That's why I mentioned Suge.
That's all. That's all.
All right, there. All right. Well, go back and listen. You mentioned BJS, and I said, well, Suge got rid of you. What you talking about? And I was never part of BJS. And everybody saw me spank BJS bitch ass on his own shit. So you lying. But the truth is, Suge did get rid of you.
Getting fucking threatened for mentioning his daughter in a nasty ass way.
I never got threatened by him for mentioning his daughter at all. What you talking about?
Yeah.
I seen Ru
He sexually
go
threatened
against
you
BGS.
for mentioning his daughter in a nasty
that
way.
was C. Oh, hold on. No, that was C over. That wasn't me. Everybody know that was C over.
No, that was BGS.
No, BGS talking to C
and
over.
BGS told me on another panel when I confronted him about it that he apologized to you.
Listen, hold on, time out.
Because I thought that shit
everybody,
was
all right.
Go to Super Slide.
Go to Super Slide. Go to Grandmaster Troll channel. You will see everybody know.
That was
hold on, time out. See, everybody look.
Next thing you know,
see, she getting mad because we speak the truth about her. Now you gonna start lying.
I'm like, how did you do that? And he said, what you don't know
stop while you ahead,
I apologize
stop while you behind. Stop while you behind. Everybody heard BJ say it to C over for sending it to his daughter. C over.
No, that was you, Ru.
All right, put $100 up. That was me. What's up?
I don't have to do that.
Oh, of course you don't. Go to Super Slide and go to Grandmaster Troll and they'll show you the clip of BJS talking to C over. It wasn't me. Why would BJS tell me that?
Why don't you have the clip now?
The clip is go type their name in and you can go to it.
You seem to have every other clip on standby. Why don't you?
No. Don't start making up lies though to try to get over. You're not gonna be able to win with the lie though. Everybody's seen it. Everybody in the chat know BJS came and see over with that shit. And you gonna make that me? How you gonna make that me?
You were in on it too.
I want to ask
I was
you
in on what?
Do you
You
feel
were talking crazy about that man's daughter. You were talking crazy about Taz's daughter.
Mella,
that's what you do.
You
when
feel
you lose a fight, you
what they
talk
got to
crazy
do with me
about
talking
people's
about the
children.
truth about your son being arrested, man? I'm
You
confused.
talk crazy about people's children, really.
All right, well, I'm not talking crazy.
Come on,
I'm not talking crazy about your son being arrested based on what you said.
What'd you say,
I
Bob?
ain't never, my son's never, not ever been arrested.
I was asking to keep like Taz and them out of this. What are we doing?
He has a track record of doing things.
So
I mean,
Mella,
we all got track records, we all got track records of doing things. But I'm just saying, like, can we keep like Taz, fuck a see over and the BGS? I don't give a fuck about them. But can we keep the other people out of it?
buddy?
Okay, there we go. Unless y'all want to go to war, I don't want. Listen, I'm not trying to go to war. I'm already with war with stupid niggas. It's hard enough fighting dumbass niggas who be pooping in their pants and want you to change their diaper. You know what I mean? Who can't find women and talking about a blue pill and a red pill.
Mella can't help herself, man. She got to mention everything else when I'm on her ass. That's it. That's all. She mentioned other shit, and I'm mentioning her. She mentioned other people. Like she mentioned me beefing with other people who I done clearly warned against, right? Because me getting on her based on what the hell she done told everybody
You're
about
lying
herself.
about my son. You're lying about.
I'm not
how
lying
long
about
we've
your
been
motherfucking
separated.
goddamn son, man.
You mentioned it, Uncle Sugar.
Either you lying. Either you lying about your son because you said it.
Nah, Mella, your son did get arrested though.
There's no proof of that because it doesn't exist.
And I'm not lying about no Suge getting rid of you. What are you saying?
It doesn't exist.
No, I'm not lying about that boy Suge getting rid of your ass too. I'm not lying about that.
Your definition of lying is off. It's off, bro.
Okay, well look, Miss Chantel proved it, and we knew about it. Hold on.
Personal definition
we knew
of
about it,
lying
man.
is off.
We knew about it. We knew about Suge getting rid of you, man. We knew about
Mella,
that.
do you? So let me ask a question, Mella. Do you think that because
you don't go take care of your wife,
Air Force
man.
veteran? Now, let me get it out. Do you believe? This is the question, right? That I want you to be honest and just answer.
We just found out the other day that you really have a wife. Why are you bothering?
But hold on, Mel. I just want to ask you an honest answer question. Do you believe because you have?
I'm going to the bathroom. I can't hear you.
You can hear me, so I'm gonna ask anyway. So, do you believe, Mel, that because you had the distinguished Air Force veteran, did you believe that you above reproach as to the fact that you too good, that your husband cannot desire to be around you and leave you to find another woman who he might not have troubles and things and problems with? And do you believe because you're a military veteran that your son is above reproach, that he can't go out and snatch pocketbooks?
You don't see what I see?
What you see?
Do you see what I see? Now I know why them niggas like Kevin Samuels.
Oh, because them pill. I'm gonna beat your ass, cat. For real, bro.
Because this nigga reminded them of Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Yeah,
hell
look.
nah.
Look. When he started sitting in a chair in all black, and they remember Morpheus in all black, a black man in all black, and they were like, wait a minute, Kevin Samuels is the next Godfather. They thought they started following this nigga like they followed Morpheus. You don't see it? Look.
No, I don't know about
He
that.
goofy ass dude, but he in all black. Kevin used to be in all black. Let me go find a couple of more pictures. Now I'm getting it. I always wondered, like, what was about this tutti frutti ass nigga that these niggas follow? But it was the black. If you get in all black too and start talking about women, they will follow you too. Rude, I'm gonna buy your outfit. I'm gonna buy your suit. See, because I think that's what it is. See, and then you're gonna make that $1 million they say Kevin was making. You willing to put on a suit for $1 million?
I got a suit now. Yeah, you gonna buy me one?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make you one. As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
make
it's gonna be
what?
cut. Hell yeah. What kind you want? I'm gonna go buy the fabric. You want pinstripe? Pinstripe. I gotta find the pinstripe.
That's old school.
That's old school. What kind of suit?
Man,
Find a picture of a suit you would like.
Hey, listen,
I need
get
some
it.
measurements. By Christmas, look, I'm gonna make you a suit for real. Christmas, you'll have it. for Christmas. You going somewhere for Christmas? You ain't gonna just have my suit sitting in your closet, are you?
No, I go to a Christmas party or somebody throwing a party out here somewhere. So yeah, not all black though, but give me.
Okay, just show me a picture of a suit. Cause my kids don't really wear suits. Hubby don't wear suits unless somebody died. Yeah, I have a pattern for a suit too. I'm gonna show you what I got. It's more current, up to date, what you young men wear. I bought the pattern when it was on sale. There's a guy here on YouTube actually who, a black woman, and she married a man, and both of them they sew. And she's the one who got me into actually thinking about sewing shoes. It was her.
Yeah.
Following her, and I watched her sew a shoe, and I was like, "What? Bitch,
Hey,
I didn't know you sew shoes."
Why you saving Mella? I'm asking. Why you saving Mella?
Oh, cause y'all. I woke up, y'all beating up on Mella.
We try to stomp her ass out. That's what we try to do. Like, straight up, like let her, like you.
Cause y'all double teaming her, and talking about your family is sensitive. Y'all been talking about us. Like, if I can get it, if you talk about a husband or something, because they separated, divorced, whatever. But talking about a son, that could be sensitive. After a while, people get angry. Because she'll think people believe it. And then
she mentioned it, people going to jail, man. I'm like, you forgot when you told us when your son was arrested? The fuck, like, why you? So yeah, that's the reason why I mentioned the son.
My son has not ever been arrested.
That little nigga was arrested.
I wish you would stop saying it.
Look, that little nigga was arrested, man.
I wish you would stop saying it. That's not cool, man.
It's not cool to lie you saying on me.
To have an arrest record, that's not cool.
You making fun of people who got an arrest record. Hold on. So why you think it's cool to make fun of people who got an arrest record and they not going to jail no more? What's that about?
When did I do that?
You calling me a jailbird? Nigga, I'm a criminal and all that. Like, what's all that about?
Oh, your feelings were hurt?
No. I just returned fire.
The truth hurts you?
No, I just returned fire to show you some hypocrite.
Hurts you?
The truth hurts you because you all of a sudden denying that your son was arrested.
Your son is not your son. Isn't that correct?
That's facts.
What? Wow.
Okay.
Why you gotta bring up? Why y'all bring it? Leave the
I'm
kids
no.
out of
What
y'all.
What have to do with anything on what I'm saying about your son being arrested?
Nothing at all, darling.
Exactly. So everybody know my son is not biologically my son. Like, what's that? I mean,
Creole, I can't make sweaters, baby. To make sweaters, that's knitting. That's knitting, yeah. Making sweaters is
now
really
I'm showing
knitting.
you. Y'all see the shit that Mella doing. So like, I'm speaking truth about what she said about her son. What do you got to do with my son not being my biological son? I'm confused.
Oh no,
now we confused.
I think the point she's making is just that talking about kids,
Nah, that ain't the point she's making. I'm just saying, like, what's the that she's trying to she's fighting, she's scratching, and she's trying to get a lick back, and she's just doing anything. Now, I want everybody to see who Mella is, though, right? So when you speak truth about her husband and her son, she say lies on you. She said she lied talking about BJS told me some shit that she told C over, and he told C over. It's like you just throwing shit out there because, like, I guess you drowning or whatnot, man. All right, well, stop fucking with people then, Mella. Stop doing that. If you're gonna mention somebody being a criminal, mention your son getting arrested too, and therefore, I guess you can come at me then in that case. But don't try to act like you clean and shit. Mention you a stepmother in that case if you're gonna say my son is not biologically mine, right? Because your husband damn sure he had a baby with another woman while he was married to you. I don't know, man. Now this shit ain't going too far, man. Mella can't hang when they get to tell the truth about what things she said on here. So she started blurting out shit, and everybody knows it's a goddamn lie. That's her retaliation. The same thing when I was getting on Trendy about coming to her in that same way. It's like people start retaliating, and yeah, you start just throwing lies at motherfuckers because you can't just hit them with the truth. Well, stop playing with somebody who got you like that then in that case, right? I don't know. The shit get personal, Tay Tay. That's just how it is, man. You're dealing with Mella. Mella's a dirty chick, man. Like it's straight up personal. Nah, ain't no hypocrisy Trendy. Nah, cause I'm not accusing her of doing anything like you was doing. I'm saying what the hell she done said to people. She probably forgot, but it's on record.
She think I'm lying and co-signing for you, and I ain't. Everybody know that shit. That's why you specifically said I'm about to trigger this bitch, because Mella knows. That's why I keep bringing up Q the General. They used to go at it, and everything Rudin was saying is the truth. Mella done forgot so much shit she done said. You know,
Mella forgot. Mella act like she want to forget about the time she told everybody that her husband slapped her, and he bust himself upside the head with a beer mug just so the police won't take him to jail, so he can go to the hospital.
I remember that shit. She made him so mad. Yeah, she made him so mad or some shit like that.
She made him so mad, he slapped the shit out of her, but then he busted himself upside the head with a beer mug.
Right, I remember that.
And that didn't take off the attention that he just slapped her. So now everybody got to worry about him bleeding from his head and shit. So I guess you gonna lie. I guess you gonna say we lying about that shit.
Yeah, he was so mad at her. He wanted to hit her, but he didn't. And she was.
He slapped her. He didn't punch her. He didn't beat her ass. He just slapped her, and then he busted himself inside the head with a beer mug.
But I remember the part when she was laughing to myself. I made him hit himself in the head with a beer mug and was laughing about it.
That too.
She was laughing about that shit. So I know.
So I guess we lying. So I guess we lying about this shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody lying about that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that shit because I was like, damn, motherfuckers was heated over that shit. Like, you laughing. And I think that was one of them conversations.
Hey, Trinity. Hey, Taylor. Sugar Bum, Miss Mimi, Flawless, Marvel. Look, I'm trying to get them to stop. Creole, what's going on, baby? Sugar Bum, I might have mentioned you already. Not for everyone. What's going on? I scam goofies. What's up, baby?
Mella deserved this shit. Like when I deserve my shit, I deserve my shit. But Mella deserved this shit.
I stopped them from getting you too.
But you know what though, Bomb? This thing though, I remember everybody, all the men was heated at Mella when she brought that up because she was laughing. And
when she brought up what?
When she brought up that she was like, I made my man so mad one time, I made him break glass on himself. And it ended up leading to one of those conversations, kind of like what they had with Pastor $40 when you were asleep, about, you know, if a man gets so angry, you should walk away type shit. It had led to that. But she was laughing at the fact that he like broke glass on himself. Like, that shit was crazy. I'm quite sure she got
that. Mom, can you hear me?
You got to remember that.
Okay. They're referring to the first marriage where...
First marriage.
Yeah.
Y'all know she got divorced. She was married, divorced.
Yo, and she separated now. So what the fuck is going on with this chick talk? Like she can't keep a nigga for what though? I'm confused.
And he did not slap me.
Nah, that's what you said.
He was crazy. That man wanted me to become a Muslim just because he couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah, I remember all that.
He did not slap me.
And you said you made himself upside the head with that goddamn beer mug.
He absolutely did, and I left him.
You took him to the hospital.
I didn't laugh at him.
Yes, you laughed at
and
it.
I don't appreciate that.
You laughed at it. Appreciate what? He bust himself up in the head with a beer mug.
Who did that?
Because he
wanted to hit her. My first husband got so angry that he pulled a beer mug up and busted himself upside the head.
I told you, Rue.
Damn, I ain't never hear that
told
shit.
You, and Rue, Rue, I told you.
I told you how he was trying to get to become a Muslim, and he wanted me to go along for the ride, and I was against it. And because he kept becoming infuriated about me not wanting to take what's known as Shahada, he would get increasingly loud and angry.
Yeah, I would laugh at that shit too. This nigga was crazy.
Nah, it wasn't about her becoming a Muslim. She said that they was arguing
Oh God. Okay.
She literally
okay.
laughed. Nah, because you know the truth
Never
is
mind.
No. Explain
Cyber.
the next husband. Hold on.
Whatever,
Explain the next
Cyber.
husband. Explain your
I
next
didn't
husband
laugh
getting
at
another
my
woman
first
pregnant though.
husband busting
Yes,
himself
you did,
upside
man.
the head
No,
with a beer
hold on,
bottle.
Cyber. Hold on, Cyber.
I was
Hold on,
married
Cyber.
to a crazy man
All right,
that
so
could have
explain to
killed
us.
me.
So explain to
Yeah,
us
he
about
could have
your.
killed you. If he bust himself in the head, you
At
know
some
he'll bust
point,
you.
if a man is
So
gonna hurt himself, he's
he'll hurt
eventually
you.
gonna hurt that
That's
woman.
true. That's
That's
true.
right. That's
So it's
facts.
good you got out. It's good you
I
got out,
did
Miller.
not laugh about that, Cyber.
Yes, you
And we
did.
thankful. We
laughed
thankful
us
you
about it.
left. But look. We thankful you left with that first nigga. He was crazy, right? But can you explain to us about your second husband getting that other woman pregnant while you was married to him?
That's not true.
Crickets. She don't want
Come
to do it,
on,
Ruth.
What
She
is
above
so?
reproach. She's above reproach, Ruth.
my nigga.
She's an Air Force veteran. She don't have to tell the truth
Am
about
I?
that.
I'm not on mute. I said it's not true.
Yeah.
All right,
She don't
man.
want
We
to
want to
said-
tell.
party.
My husband does not have children outside of our separation. Like he's not fucking around to the point where he's getting some woman pregnant.
How you figure he's not fucking around though, Miller?
Because I actually know these things.
How?
Because we have family.
What they got to do with him fucking around though, Miller?
We
I'm
are
confused.
family, man.
Y'all can
We
be
are
family.
still married. We are
You can be
family,
married.
and we
Be
have
married.
no children that we've conceived while we're married.
So that means he's not fucking around?
The only child that has been conceived while we're married is my never been arrested son.
All right, so that means he's not fucking around.
So
what you
that
saying?
means I'm shutting up talking to you.
So that
Because
means
you're
he not.
stupid
That means he's not fucking around,
and
right? That's what you're saying.
desperate. Talking about Mela deserves this. You know what this
Yeah, you
is?
deserve this
Your
shit, man. You
attempt.
deserve, man.
Your
Yeah, you deserve.
attempt at humiliating me with lies.
Man, quit playing victim,
And
man.
it's
Who cares about
pitiful,
humiliating your ass?
pathetic,
Who
Hey,
cares
tired,
Mela.
about you being
and
humiliated?
sad.
You tripping.
Mela, who
Alright.
cares if you laughed at him busting his head upside with a goddamn beer bottle? That shit would be the funniest fuck. I'd have been cackling and kikiing and caw-cawing. That's a crazy motherfucker.
Well, granted that you once hit a man unprovoked before, I
I
guess you
sure
would.
fucking did.
I guess you would. So
I
as we
sure
can see,
did. Just what I didn't do though. I
Here's the
never
It wasn't
sold drugs
unprovoked
in my
though.
community either.
here's the example. She hit a
I
man.
never sold drugs in my community, nor have I ever watched a child be
That doesn't
put in the
that
oven.
doesn't have
So,
anything to do with
anywho, like I said, Mela, if you did laugh at your ex-husband, your first husband, busting his head up, hitting himself in the head with the beer bottle, who cares?
See the hypocrisy.
Yeah,
Who
nobody
cares?
cares.
She gonna say,
That
yeah.
nigga, that nigga
Anywho, how
cuckoo.
are you doing, Bon? Hey, Root.
What's up? What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
Taylor.
How you guys doing today?
Now we just stomping out Miller, man. That's all
I
we
guess
doing.
we
for playing,
rolling
man.
in
That's
the
all.
deep.
Yeah, we in the deep.
We
Stomping
rolling
Miller
in the
motherfucking ass
deep
shot
in this
playing.
bitch.
Yo,
Full
stomping
of
that
lies,
motherfucking ass
deep,
shot,
a
man.
deep well of fucking
see-
lies. We
You know what I'm
rolling in
saying?
it.
Kicking her ass right now, bro, because she playing.
People who
with
feel that it's
everybody.
nice to hit on men have this terrible view about relationships. You know,
I guess
It's
they we
unfortunate.
abusing.
Yeah.
They say we abusing Miller ass right now. That's what's going on.
You know, but that's what they doing. They doing the abusing, and then
I
they
haven't
want to be.
abused anybody.
They want to be. You hit a man unprovoked when he didn't put his hands
When
on.
I was 19 years old, nigga.
Doesn't matter. Everybody got
And-
past. Everybody got a
Well,
pass.
yeah, but oh Lord have mercy. Anyway.
Yeah. Can't save you on that one. It's for the record.
Then
books,
she don't need no saving.
Right, I already
I
said that I
promise
was
you, nobody
wrong, and I already
cares.
said that I wouldn't do it again. Like, what the fuck?
You
Like, you
would,
can't
if
shame
you
me,
would.
nigga,
You
on
would.
something that I've already told you,
would.
guys that I already did.
If you did
But
it
what I
then,
never did was I never sold drugs
has
to
nothing to do
anybody.
with the relationship.
I have never
It has
robbed
nothing to do with
anybody.
relationship.
I have never beat up fucked a
That has nothing to
crackhead
do with a
and
relationship.
busted her upside the head with a beer bottle.
But it has nothing to do
I've
with
never watched a baby be put in the oven.
What does
I
it have
have
to do with
not
a
done
relationship?
anything. I have not done anything at the
What does
amount
it?
that you've
What does
done,
it have to do
sir.
with a relationship?
I have
though?
not done anything of that.
What does it have to do with a relationship?
You're talking about relationship. I'm talking about the
hit
shit
a
that you have
man.
done.
You hit
Why
a
are you
man
talking to me anyway?
who decided he didn't want to be with you,
Why the
and you
fuck are
felt
you
and
talking
felt it
to
was
me?
okay. You felt it was okay.
That's
for you to
not
put-
what happened,
She
by
said,
the
yeah,
way.
she
I
said
never
she-
told you. That's not what happened.
He cheated on you.
Never
And
decided.
you felt that it was okay to put your hands on him.
No, that didn't happen either. That didn't happen. It's none of your fucking business what happened.
He didn't touch you. But
I didn't tell you guys what happened.
You were wrong.
You don't know what the fuck happened, dude.
Man, he didn't want to be with you no more.
Y'all can't speculate with shit about me, but I could.
He
But
didn't
I
wanna be
could
with
say
you.
shit that you actually.
For some reason, he didn't want you. You felt the only way
Okay. Anyway,
to go about was to hit him to use violence.
You a fucking roach, dude.
That's cool, but I'm a roach.
Anyways,
I'm a
how you
roach.
doing, Bomb?
I'm a roach.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
How you doing, Bomb?
Yeah.
I'm doing very well.
I'm doing good. I'm
How's
doing.
your
How
day
you
today?
doing?
Hold on, real quick.
That's good. That's good. I'm looking for some suits for Rude right quick. Yeah, let me see. Let me put them up real quick. Huh?
Some suits?
Yeah, I told him I'm gonna make him a suit. Y'all was talking, that's why you ain't hear it. Let me see. I'm making this shit right here. Rude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, okay?
Let me see.
This one right here, this one, nigga. I'm gonna make you that.
Oh hell no, man! What that boy look like? What is that?
Old clown, nigga.
What type?
You a clown, nigga.
I mean, why? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta look at it close.
Let me see him up. Let me give you a close up of it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now,
type
man.
shit.
Bam, you see it?
Yeah.
Man, that thing that crazy, man.
Hey, who came up? I'm sorry.
Sexy Red, how you doing?
Hey, Sexy Red, how you doing?
Good.
I got a couple of more suits, Rude. I'm gonna put them up right now for you. Okay.
Is this his casket suit?
That's his cat daddy suit right there.
I don't want no casket suit, man.
Hey, Bum.
Hey, Mew.
Hey, Nella. Hey, Taylor. Hey,
what you
hello,
think about them?
Hey, Nella. Hey, Rude.
Hey, Sexy
Yeah,
Red.
what's up, Mill? What's up?
Hey,
What's up,
Sexy
everybody?
Red
You guys
and
doing?
Miss
All right?
University.
You good, Taylor?
How y'all doing?
You say what?
You good?
Oh, I'm Gucci. Blessed and highly favored.
They came up to surround and protect Taylor, baby.
I don't know
Oh
why.
no, I don't need any I don't need any protection from a roach.
If they need that, then
I don't need any protection from a fucking roach and a
sisterhood, baby. We
How you feeling?
Not Bella.
How ladies feeling today?
Yeah, I don't need. This is a
Taylor,
roach.
I heard Taylor said she feeling
left
great.
there.
This
Don't
is a
compare me to
fucking
that roach.
roach. This is a roach
Compare me to that
who brings, who
But
produces
you know
nothing.
No,
what?
I
but
just
death.
came up to say hi.
Yeah, this nigga ain't nobody.
What you been up to, Sexy Red?
Nothing, just working and just trying different stuff out. And my dog is crazy right now.
Roasted.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, but I ain't want nothing. I just came to see what's going on up here. I feel like it's a lot of finger pointing up here.
Yeah, it's Alana Van Sant to improve your life. Motherfuckers need that shit.
Who you talking to?
She need to call Yolanda.
You need to calm that. You need to calm your voice down when talking to me.
I don't what? Man?
Yes.
You a female? Go.
We dealing with
what
his
I am.
third personality.
I don't give a
This
fuck
nigga
what I
is
am.
unstable.
I would just
I don't give a
suggest you
fuck what I
about
am.
you are.
I suggest you
Female.
watch your tone. Put your hands on the hood and
Female.
watch your.
It's a difference
on
between
the
you and me.
hood and
Female.
watch, sir.
Female.
All this talk back with your
Female.
hands, sir.
Female.
Calm down, sir.
Female.
You have the right to remain silent, sir.
Female.
You have the right.
Now she's saying the word female, like as if that means something.
Yeah.
Wife is supposed to be sick.
He has to remind himself that he has to remind himself
almost
he's
like
a
he can't,
female.
like, what the hell?
Need to go female.
What you
You started out as a female in your mother's
Be in
womb.
your place.
Started out as a
Cyber,
female in your
I
mother's
like that
womb.
suit.
Cyber,
What
be
you think
careful.
about that one, Brew?
That's a good Easter suit.
I don't know about that color, man. That color
Not the
too
color, but you know.
pastel.
I don't give a fuck.
I like pastel colors.
The style cool. That pastel, I can't do the pastel
What
like
about
that.
this
Man.
one?
Yeah, those
I
clean
don't,
right.
I don't like
those.
that color.
You don't like that color?
He
Some
look
people,
bright
that
to
color
me.
look good on.
He bright.
That look like. What's that nigga look like, man?
What's your favorite color?
What
What color
y'all?
you look good in? Be honest, like a real, like it's pink, like your
He
color.
too light skinned for that.
Man, I like green. I like green for sure, right?
Like green, like what kind of green? Like
hunter green.
Yeah.
Riddler
Green.
green.
Like green, like rubbing alcohol green. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me go find some more.
Green looking motherfucker.
You need to be careful, dog, because Sexy Red is a martial artist, nigga. So thought you should know that.
She's a female first, so there's no, you know.
I can show you a video. I can show you an Instagram of a woman who's a
biology.
Hold on, sorry. I can show you an Instagram of a woman right now, and you might can look her up. She's a black ninja. She's a black female ninja. She be jumping on niggas' head. She be nigga kicking ass. Dog. She little too, nigga.
That ain't gonna happen to me.
Yeah, I mean, Sexy Red. Look, I'm saying,
I'm
you don't underestimate you.
That ain't gonna happen to me.
Sexy Red, what style are you studying?
I don't think anybody trying to fight him up here. He's the one trying to fight.
Capoeira, like in Tekken Tag.
Well, I know what it is. The Brazilian, Brazilian style.
You get sticks and twigs.
More acrobatic.
Solid muscle. I'm solid muscle and sinew.
That is so cool.
I'm like a piece of iron. Don't do it.
No one's worried about you, Mel.
What you want like this?
Nah, a little darker than that. Little darker.
Oh, hell you ever saw the movie called Only the Strong Survive?
What I want you to do is shut your face.
That's motherfucking Rumple.
Because you're talking.
Sexy Red, just ignore him.
He's just talking to me. He's just talking.
Let him talk.
Sir, close your mouth. Close that apparatus that you call a mouth.
That's motherfucking Rumpelstiltskin green.
It's like
right there.
Don't use your mouth.
Like of an olive green bomb.
Please don't use your mouth.
It could be olive green or hunter green. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, olive green, cool.
Use a little female. Go sit down.
Sir, the less you talk, the less you talk, the better.
I had a question to ask.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Hey, Big J. Hi.
All right, you get the honor here.
What's going on, Sexy?
Guess the honors
What's
here.
going on,
Ain't that some Big J and all the women talking to him, but he say he not into no women, y'all. He giving up.
Yeah,
that's why they call it.
Did he say that?
Yes.
To me.
He said it this morning.
That's why they come.
That's why at the title I was messing with him. Right, but he go, what about
Big
this
J,
green
are
right
you
here?
serious?
What about
Are
that
you
green?
done with the ladies?
Yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Big J is asexual.
I can
Big
rock
J
that
is
green.
a big player.
Big J
I wouldn't believe
TBQ.
that.
Big J TBQ. What's going on, baby? Our conversation last night. Tell him what you told me.
Yeah, that dark green. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, that's better, Bomb. I like that.
Big J TBQ. Tell them girls what you told me last night. How you giving up?
Jesus.
I was talking about breaks within relationships or you trying to talk to somebody, you just kind of like, oh, fuck it. So why you want to bring that up, Cypher?
Right. Why you want to bring that up, Cyber?
Is that a W on your hat? Is that on your cap?
Cyber, mind your own business.
Did you not tell me last night?
Why are you dick policing?
That you was red pill, and I said the only reason that you're red pill was because either A, you decided to give up and not try anymore, or B,
it had nothing to do with women though.
The willingness,
you see, that's your problem. You think your red pill is exclusively about women.
Exactly.
If
it
Big
had
J,
nothing to do.
Hold on. If Big J can pull Miss Mimi, nigga, I'm out the way. I'm gonna have to take my hat off to that nigga, dog, and say, hey, you got it.
You Miss Mimi, you got to use a better fish than that, bro.
Nah, nigga.
Okay, first of all, Miss Mimi is beautiful. And she's happily married. So
I don't give a damn though. She had a new picture up the other day.
He's so disrespectful.
You got it.
Man.
And that's what's wrong with the community.
That woman is happily married.
She can be happily married.
That's what's wrong with the community, right there. Not respecting other men's wives. Even if she want to sleep with you, you have to be man enough.
But if someone said anything about his wife, made a disparaging comment about his wife, it would be a problem.
But I bet y'all don't hold Ruth's feet to the fire for giving up married women.
Cyber, why are you talking?
And she lied.
Shut your face, Mel.
A drink.
Shut your male face.
Cyber, you can't knock Miss Mimi right now, nigga. Hey,
why don't you hold Ruth's feet to the fire? He's a grown man.
Exactly.
But you women
Ruth's a
though.
grown-ass
You saying,
man.
look, you saying, listen.
And you a man.
I'm good on my feet, bro. I'm good on my feet, man. Y'all leave my feet alone.
This the secret, Ruth. Tell you why they ain't gonna hold your feet to the fire. See,
Wait,
truthfully,
you can't.
They want
You can't hold Ruth's feet to the fire, but you'll hold Miss Mimi.
He's using us as because he's too pussy. He's a pussy, and he won't address Ruth.
You understand, Ruth? Look, Ruth, you hear how they just said?
She go, hold on. She up here now.
So men are to defend other men and not men defending women anymore?
Here she go. Yeah, hold on. Here she go, bro. She
everybody, I was cooking.
Hey, Mimi girl.
Hey, Miss Mimi.
She came. She's
hello.
What's up?
Hey, Miss
Glad you're up.
Y'all see she came up, man. Y'all see that shit, huh?
Miss Mimi, what you cooking?
I just want to know something.
Hold on, Miss Mimi was talking.
Right.
I said I heard my name. So what happened?
Oh, you got a hating ass nigga up here that wants to talk to you but can't talk to you and chooses to insult you. That's what's going on up here.
Just be a man about it.
Told you, Rue. They really want you.
Miss
They
Mimi,
know
what you cooking?
But they don't want to. They want to be honest about it. They would rather overlook that.
I don't know what.
I can't hear what you said. You already
Anyway, Taylor. So what happened, Taylor?
Rue, didn't I tell you that this nigga could not do? He couldn't help himself.
Yeah,
that damn agreement. Listen, he's obsessed and he's deranged. But anywho, no, Mrs. Mimi, he was the bald headed nigga up here.
Bald head ass nigga.
Word about your looks and different things like that, and just being the disrespectful nigga that he is. I like that color bomb. That's a cute color.
I like that.
Oh, so it was a low life, so it's not worth listening to.
Oh, absolutely not.
I
it
like
was
that. You hear that, babe? It's the same. It's the same motherfucker that's constantly harassing me on here, babe. Same one. Same one. But you know what?
Motherfucker.
I have a picture of him.
Where
Fucking with the
Mella at?
wrong one, Tiber. I'm letting you know now.
Say motherfucker, Mella. Motherfucker.
A whole fucking roach.
Right.
And I'm not gonna say too much online either. He's a piece of shit.
A whole turd.
Damn, man, she went in. She mic dropped in his ass.
Hey, somebody came up new, man. Somebody named, I don't know if they real name. I don't know if they.
Letitia, you talking about?
Yeah. I don't want them.
Hey, Letitia.
Hey, Bob.
Look.
How you doing?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, hi.
Hey, what you, girl? What you think you over there in the manosphere where you got to be quiet until somebody announce your name?
Oh, no. I've never been over on this. Is actually my first time being on a panel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You was on a panel. Hold on. You came the other day. You came the other day. What you mean?
Yes.
Up here the other day.
I'm talking about Letitia. You came the other day. You was on a panel.
She might mean over here. She
Letitia?
means.
You remember?
Hey, well, tell us about yourself, Letitia.
BJ, you and Linwood do the same shit, bro. Y'all got the same y'all try to lower y'all voice.
Man, don't even put me in the same sentence.
Seductive.
Do not put me in the same sentence with Linwood.
Listen, man, y'all try to get all. So tell me a little bit about yourself, man. How you doing?
Yeah, tell us about yourself.
That's funny.
Linwood with that same shit.
What?
Trying to get sweet, trying to be romantic, trying like you coming out the movies and shit, bro. Like you
He gonna be hollering.
Man, this is my normal voice.
You know what, bro? You are such a
that's my normal voice, Rude.
Rude ain't hating, man. Nah, nigga, your normal voice is your normal voice. Listen, hold on, BJ. Your normal voice is. Hold on, Sexy Red. Hold on, Sexy Red.
No, you hold on.
That's right, Rue, because at least you know Big J not up here.
No, Rue, you hold on.
Nah, let me get it, BJ, real fast. Let me get
have a whole harem of women. I've never heard Big J sit up here
Who got a
and
harem?
say he playing women. You.
Who got a harem?
Rue.
Who got a harem? Who got a harem? You.
Rue.
All right, name them. Nah,
Brandy,
BJ, yo.
Keisha, Melisha. I'll make up some names.
Hey, what's that song with DMX?
Hey, what these cheesy want for my nigga?
I was trying to think now.
Hey, nah, BJ, your normal voice is, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Fuck you. I fuck all you motherfuckers, man. I kick all y'all goddamn ass, nigga. I'm tired of you,
That is so not true. That is not true. Don't do Big J like that. Let Big J get his back on.
Hating, man.
Let me talk. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me. That's Big J normal voice right there.
Oh no, my name was in
Big
there.
J be hollering.
Let that man be. Let that man.
Big J be hollering.
Yeah, and you will be moaning too.
Oh, shit. You don't like
What
women.
did he
It don't matter. You gave up on women, bro. So it don't matter. Why you give up, man? Why you
Anyways, what did you say, Big J?
Why did you quit on
I
women?
said you will be moaning too.
Whoa, wait a minute, God.
There you go with that.
Shit.
First you give up
Now
on
it
them,
was
and
cool.
then you
Now
just
you
go
got
straight in. You go,
Big
it go
J.
too deep.
Turn
I
around,
don't
Big
think you
J.
understand. Let us
You don't know
ladies
what he want to
explain.
do.
I
Hello,
told you,
hello,
Big J, you be doing wolf
hello,
tickets.
hello.
What you say, bro?
Hello. Okay, so 1 minute you giving up, and the next you go straight deep sexual. There is a in between, Big J. There's a lot of in between. So you can and you will be moaning. Or I remember that day you came up here talking about I feel like eating some pussy. And I'm like, God damn.
I was. I was in the mood for it.
There's a lot of middle in between not wanting to deal with women and just eating pussy.
Listen,
so Big J,
I was in the mood for it.
So Big J, a few months ago,
eating some box. Okay,
hold on, so
I was
Big
in the
J,
mood for it that night.
so Big J, a few months ago, Big J, right? You remember you charged me up on Bomb Channel? And you say I'm always worried about sex, thinking about sex, talking about sex, bro. You remember you came at me like that, bro? Like as if that's not you.
Yeah, though, but I'm not. Yeah, but the problem is that I don't talk that all the time.
Oh shit.
That's not my focus.
What the hell? You ever since then you've been talking about this shit all the time, bro. I don't want who cut back and slow down, bro. You've been
but part of it because I can't say because I don't want to start no beef, but me and old girl was flirting back and forth, and it kind of gotten heavy. So
you gonna got heavy because you when you told everybody, but you was on my dick. Remember when you was on my dick?
Yeah, I think he talking about somebody else.
No, what I'm saying, BJ.
Do I hear an echo?
You talking about you.
Now you came at me,
I'm talking about you.
Shit.
I'm talking about you.
You talking to who? Who you talking about?
You,
I thought you were talking about Queen Mayat. I was like, oh.
Oh no shit. Oh yeah. That Queen Mayat shit's what
now
she
you
did.
see.
What she did on her Instagram page.
Now see what happened. Let me tell you. With some of you men, this is ridiculous. Y'all men need to pull Big J to the side and educate him because he won't take no lessons from us. I tried to tell him. Listen, you can't. If you crushing on Queen Mayat in front of Tay-Tay, do you think Tay-Tay gonna take you serious when you crushing on her?
What part of the game?
No.
But that's what I'm hearing right now.
Big J
We're
can
talking
flirt
about the
with whoever he
Instagram.
want to flirt with.
No, what happened on her Instagram channel page?
Damn,
everybody talking. I got on some bullshit behind Queen Mayat's Instagram page. What she said, what she done on her Instagram page. Everybody
took her Instagram what she do what the hell she want to do on her shit.
But if my name is on a body part, I'm just like, okay. I mean,
but you act like
she got a tattoo, or
she probably put something on her body part.
It was
put
a
his
picture
name
she drew. Yeah, she put a name, put a name. BJ
probably mess with him. But what I'm saying is, I remember you was when he really had a crush on you, Taylor. You know what I mean, and things like that. But then he can't go in front of you if he was serious to you, showing you that he hitting on other women. I think that's the issue. When you do that open like that.
That's messy.
You may have had a little, conversation with Tay-Tay, but Tay-Tay just thought of you as like, yeah, Big J just cool. She see you having fun with other people, you having fun with her, and y'all kidding back and forth, hey Big J, hey Tay-Tay, kind of thing. But she didn't take you. The reason, if you wanted her to take you serious, she wouldn't have, because she saw you doing it with other women.
That's what he getting it fucked up. He trying to be like Rue. You trying to be like me, Big J, and I'm telling you, nigga, you gotta be careful. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean.
You gotta be like Rue.
You will see me. Yeah, trying to be like Rue. Right?
Watch me say I'm trying to be like him and shit.
You will see me flirt with a whole bunch of women in each other's face, and that all of them be going, even though they know I'm playing. No, listen. All of them be going, bro, but they know I'm playing at the same time, but they all really will go. You see what I'm saying? And you want that response that I get, nigga, and you can get it, nigga, but you act like you don't want it. At first you didn't.
Bomb had better advice, bro.
now, BJ.
Game him up, Bomb. Game him up.
I'm trying to put BJ don't listen. That's what I'm saying. He don't listen. BJ don't listen though. He don't. That nigga don't listen.
No,
I could have been had the conversation.
Yeah,
I listen.
But
I listen.
The difference between me and
hey, Brandy.
The difference between me and you, Rue, you come out there like a pimp with the shit.
It's not no pimp.
I'm more of the whole
You lying.
I was gonna say this the more gentleman way of looking at things.
Yeah, no, gentlemen don't come and say I feel like he's a pussy.
Right.
I was at my breaking point.
that's
Man. I was at my
like
breaking
that.
point. I was at my
Just
breaking
so
point. I was like, God
forward.
damn, I you know,
So
goddamn.
did you get to eat some pussy?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, because he don't like anybody in his area. That's why.
I don't like nobody in my area.
What's wrong with people in your area?
Don't like them.
Why? Do you don't like them or they don't like you?
Trailer
'Cause that's
park,
the
you know.
Yeah,
that's what
trailer
it-
park.
Trailer
all
park.
that shit. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Big J live in the
You
woods,
good?
man. I
Big
told
J,
y'all.
I
He live
don't know, man. I'm worried about you, bruh.
What? How?
I don't know. Just a little concerned. Yeah.
Big J in the woods, man. Ain't nothing out there.
You don't got
Raccoons,
no like.
possums,
You don't
fat
have
ass
no
white women.
lover.
But wait,
He need to
wait,
move
let
to
me
the
clear this
city.
up.
There you
Hello.
go.
Let me
He
say
said
this.
fat
See
ass
what we're
white
doing
woman.
now?
I'm
See how
dead.
we caring and offering some advice and showing that we
Nurturing.
care. Yeah, nurturing. That's yesterday he kind of said we was making fun of him. We're not making fun of you.
Ain't that some
Yesterday you was
shit?
like, yeah, but you were making fun of me when I said I didn't. No, we wasn't making fun of you.
That's
We was
ungrateful
offering
as hell.
Yeah, we was actually giving you some ideas like, hey, are there any women in your area? You know,
He in the woods. That's what I'm saying. What area?
yeah,
Like he in
but
the woods.
Ain't
see,
nobody want.
I'm gonna
Ain't
tell you
nobody
what's
want.
happening. It don't matter where he is, wherever he is, those are his people, right? We end up in areas around people like us. That's a fact. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga is around the type of women he's that type of man.
No, Mom, you
That
You
is
bet
a fact.
it
If
is
the
though.
nigga in the
You
rural
will-
area in the woods,
Uh-huh.
that nigga need a woodsy woman. Why
Hell
would he get a
no.
city woman and put her in the woods?
I mean,
Or
all
you
right,
And
you
you
need.
right,
the
Bomb.
He
city.
gonna try
And
to
Big
black
J,
stake on
you
her.
need to
You
stop
don't need
acting
that.
all stank and acting like you better than them women. You
That's
better
right.
holler where you at.
No, I
That's
think
right.
Big
Holler,
J
man.
ready. No,
I
I
don't
think he
care
ready
if
for
they
some.
white,
I'm better.
rednecks,
I'm better. Look,
whatever.
my taste.
Don't tell
My
me that.
taste.
Yeah, man. Big J.
They're
No,
your
He ready.
taste,
holler
but
at
that's
them.
why you ain't got
I have a
nothing
better
because
taste.
your taste buds is bigger than your ass. Like my dad used to say, your stomach is
Yeah.
bigger than your
Your
eyes is
eyes
bigger
are
than your
big and
stomach.
stuff. Yeah.
So you think you got taste that you think you deserve more, but why would you
I
think you
seen
deserve
more.
a city
Been with.
woman
I
when you
seen
live
more.
in a different area? Would you think she come and live in your city in your area?
Nah.
No.
That's right. So where you live is where you need to choose your woman from. And if you
Hell
don't,
no.
then
I'm
that's
good.
why you're gonna
Like
end
I
up.
said, I'm good. I don't
You're
have to
gonna
worry
end
about that
up
shit.
alone.
I'm good.
You
just
men,
Hell
I
no,
told
I
that
like to
young man
flirt.
that on that channel, I said, y'all want to walk down in a store and choose your woman. Everything about her on the shelf. You want to pick her titties, the color of her eyes, the shape of her stomach, the shape of this, how tall she is. You want to go and do that. But when you go outside, that type of woman you looking for, it's not outside. Which mean, what you gonna do? You gonna just be waiting and praying that God deliver you a store where you could go and buy?
No, like I said, I'm good.
Bomb. He living on that TV show Green Acres. Remember that? Green
Yeah,
Acres is the place to be farm living. But then you want to move a city girl. And what she said, New York is where I want to be. You cannot live in the woods and think you're going to have somebody. Look, like who? You better like who like you. I'm going to tell you what I told my cousin, like who like you.
Hey, y'all, have
And
y'all been
you'll
looking at
get
the
more.
news?
That's bullshit,
What you say,
Milk.
Bomb? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
y'all been looking
The
at the
whole
news
like who
with
like those who like you. I mean,
Mega
Hold on, I
threatening
can't hear
civil war?
Bomb. I can't hear
Have y'all
Bomb.
been
What you said,
looking
Bomb?
at the news that Mega world been threatening civil war
No.
because the FBI raided President Trump?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went in Mar-a-Lago, right?
Yeah, the FBI. Yeah.
And now these people threatening the war.
Oh,
Like
wow.
there's not that many of them, but y'all better be preparing, man. I told y'all that dude right there, that dude gonna start war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you
That
got
dude
that
gonna start
idiot.
war. They've
Yeah.
been looking for somebody like him to have a war. You know, lots of states want to separate. A lot of people want the government out of their business, even though the motherfuckers will be worse than they are, right? If the government get out their business. We all would be worse, to be honest. But anyway,
BJ, do you wear overalls?
No, hell no. I don't wear that shit.
How tall are you,
Why
Big
do
J?
y'all? Go ahead.
I want to know how tall he is.
How tall are you, BJ?
I'm not telling you how tall I am because I already got somebody who's my enemies and who just joined.
Must be short then, because if you were tall, you would easily
Right.
say
Why you
it.
talking about your enemies? Who care about your height though?
No. Look, that one specific nigga happened to jump on the fucking panel. Now I heard you were talking a lot of shit, and I heard, and V-Dub had to clear.
Hold on. Anyways, hold on, nigga.
For me, shit, nigga.
Wait,
Nobody care about
Big J,
no
you not gonna
V-Dub.
do
Don't
that.
know what the fuck you ass talking about.
V-Dub is such a pussy. That nigga ain't been over out of the clouds since I dogged his ass a year or two ago.
No.
He's not a man. Fuck a V-Dub.
V-Dub know who I was.
I wanted to ask a question.
But anyway, why you mentioning people who don't come over here? Fuck the nigga. Okay?
No, I ain't talking V-Dub. I'm talking about this nigga who's right in the chat room, right? Who's in the panel right now.
Oh, I'm on the panel, you bitch ass nigga. Now what?
So why my name was in your goddamn mouth, dude?
Oh Jesus!
What you mean? You said what?
Why was my name in your goddamn mouth, dude?
Because your bitch ass is on YouTube and you made comments. Somebody asked a question, what? So I answered it. About you.
What? About you. And guess what though? You making all types of shit up. You making all
so it wasn't
stories
true?
And shit up. Not even true.
It wasn't true?
What?
So you
anyway, I thought we solved this shit already.
I thought so too.
Well,
I'm confused.
Give a second, Bob.
And V-Dub came out the clouds and told
nigga, fuck a V-Dub, nigga.
Wait, you the only nigga that's on here that's still in love with women from 5 years ago.
I'm not in love
with her. That's why you ain't
in
no pussy.
Hey, dumbass.
One day you don't like women, the next day you want to fuck them in the asshole type of thing.
Hey, dumbass.
No, you the dumb one. You the dumb one.
You can't listen. You all cognitive. First of all, I'm not in love with her, bitch ass nigga. I'm a friend though. I'm still friends with her.
You said what?
I'm still friends with her, but I'm not trying. I ain't trying to get her back. You tried to make up shit.
You said that was the best thing you ever had. You told us that.
Right, Mom. You still in love with her. You can't move on.
No, I'm friends with her.
Your heart and your soul.
If you love her, nothing wrong with loving her, babe. Just go and get her.
No,
you gotta make some changes.
With her, but I'm not in love with her.
Can't. Look, y'all said nobody want to move to the fucking boondocks, live on no goddamn farm.
That's right.
Fucking
nobody want to do that,
cows and ain't no women doing that shit.
If you plan on staying there, you better pick a woman who already there, who good with that shit. I'm telling you, facts.
The niggas moving out of the cities, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
That don't mean they're moving into your area. The women not doing that like that.
Man,
the women ain't going there.
Out of the cities, man. What the fuck you talking
about?
about?
I was gonna ask a question before y'all started arguing.
Rural areas. What the fuck you talking about?
Go ahead, Taylor. What question
women ain't going to
no
goddamn rural area to help take care of nobody, mama or daddy.
Oh, really? Already?
Well, damn.
Dude, well, I tell you what, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, man,
let's ask the women. How about that? Taylor,
I want to live on a farm.
Huh?
Taylor, would you move to a rural area to help a man who you met on YouTube take care of his peoples?
Absolutely not, unless we were married. No.
Right, and that's what that. So, Big J, but you gotta find this woman who's willing to come close to you before you get married. Unless you just gonna give her a ring, get married. Once you get married, a woman will follow you.
I'm not worried about that.
But dating, no woman is who dating you gonna say, "Yeah, I'm coming to help you take care of your people."
I'm not dating. No, I'm not even for that. I just like
the reality is you gotta find somebody close to you. Baby.
I like to flirt.
Nothing wrong with flirting, but
well then.
But yeah, but you already said that you was at your. You was at the end, like you was like I was weak and I needed some, and then you couldn't find none because you said there's nobody near you that you wanted. And I'm like, dude, what you gonna do over there?
I'm good.
You good, huh?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my God.
This
is what happens, y'all. This is what the younger people gonna be like. Yo, look,
I like to flirt.
No
Big
kids,
J.
no woman.
Big J.
Alone, going to sleep at night by herself.
Can you hear me?
He ain't got no woman
Yeah.
to settle
Wait,
for.
wait a minute. Okay.
This nigga lonely.
Hey, dude, you are the last goddamn person to give the advice to me when you should have gave that advice to that bitch ass nigga who's sitting on rolls of duct tape. You should be talking to that
Come on,
bitch
why are we
ass
talking
nigga.
about another man? Listen.
Okay,
Why?
no.
Why?
I am.
Wait,
You are a
y'all both in the same boat.
No,
Nigga, you in the same boat as him.
No, I'm
What is
better
you
than
talking
that bitch.
about?
Hold on, I'm
You
better
lonely,
than that
he
piece of
lonely.
shit.
He live with his
No,
mama. You live with
man,
your
shut
mama.
the fuck
He ain't
up.
got no kids.
Shut
You
the
ain't got
fuck
no
up.
kids.
You punk
Y'all in the
ass
same
bitch ass
boat.
nigga.
In the same goddamn boat. Nigga, you ain't
No,
no
I'm
better
not.
than him.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
No, I'm
you
not.
are.
No,
What's
I'm not.
different?
No, I'm not.
What's different?
I'm
What's
better than
different?
him. That's the point.
How?
I
No,
got
you
better
younger
oral
than him.
code than that
Nah,
bitch ass nigga. I'm not
How
a
you better?
liar
You
and a
younger than him,
gossip
and you're
bitch
gonna
ass
end
nigga
up just
like
like
him.
him.
That's why I'm
Nigga, you
better than
are a
him.
gossip.
And at least
Nigga, you
I
are a
got a
liar.
job. At least I got.
Okay, the only thing you are is younger than him. And if you don't make changes for real, you're gonna end up just like him. You're gonna end up just like Reg the bad guy. And that's what I keep telling some of you younger people. Look at some of these old niggas. Choose one that look kind of like you. You know what I mean? They life is similar to yours, but you're younger than them. And it don't get no better, nigga. You better get your.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Listen. First of all, I am. You don't know who. You don't know me. Don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't know what I am. I don't do conspiracy theory bullshit. I'm also in law enforcement. You don't even know about that shit.
That nigga say in law enforcement.
Shut the fuck up. What you need to do, is mind your goddamn business and stop being a goddamn hypocrite.
That nigga told me. That nigga told me shut the. He said shut the. He told me shut the fuck up. What goddamn, BJ? Why is like that? Cowboy sheriff.
I hate your black
nigga.
ass skin, nigga. I hate the look of your eyes, nigga. On the hood, nigga.
That black shirt that's racist. That's the
Exactly.
BJ brother.
Oh, David Clark. You talking about that? You talking about that coon ass David Clark?
You imagine a nigga like Big J throwing you on the trunk of the hood, then pulled you over? I am.
Well, who said though? I'm a police officer.
You crooked, nigga.
I never said that.
You crooked in law. If you on here with us and you in any type of law enforcement or court type shit or judicial type shit, you's a corrupt, crooked motherfucker. Cause you ratchet. We can't trust you. We can't trust you.
What does that say about? Wait a minute. Wait.
Who is you, Cyber? No, who is you, Cyber? A man who's talking about putting children in microwaves and ovens and shit. So I suggest to me you shut the fuck up.
Get back on top of then, Tay.
Well, Mule said earlier that you should basically deal with who likes you. And I heard Big J and you, Ruth, say no. Hell no.
I think you should. I agree with you. You should deal with people who like you.
You talking
why
about?
would you want to deal with a motherfucker that don't like you? That's what I'm.
Hold on, no. You talking about like? All right, hold on. Are you talking about like going where you appreciate it, or just like dealing with somebody like you like it, like they like you, but you don't feel them like that?
Right.
Is that what you saying?
I'm not feeling you. I'm not feeling
No.
you.
I can go. Hold on. I can go when I'm appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah, go where you appreciate it. Yeah.
No, but no. That doesn't mean I got to like a woman who don't. I mean, who like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
no, that's not what I was saying. I was saying.
No, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is he keeps talking about he live in an area and like he's so much better than those people. My thing is you can't be that much better than them. You in the same area with them. You know what I'm saying? Right. You gotta kind of date what's in proximity.
Mela thinks she's better than all of us on the panel. She's here, right here.
Right.
Okay, but I'm saying in his city,
right.
What the fuck you mean, right?
In your town, in your city, Big J, there is somebody right there for you, waiting for you. Trust me.
No, I already know.
Yes, I've said that. I'm telling you that if they don't like you, then I don't know. That means you got to do some changing because that's your pool of women right there where you at.
His pool of women bomb is on the panel bomb. Stop playing with this man.
None of these women are moving to his area. If he lived in a major city, maybe. Like you in Houston, you in Texas, in more area where a woman might be like, yeah, I can move there. I can see myself there. Yeah. But he's saying he on some farm with some chickens and goats and shit. Women are thinking, nah, dude, what?
Let's just cut
you hear
to the
me?
chase. Let's cut to the chase.
Wait,
These
somebody said,
men.
can you hear me? Who was that?
I said it. It was Letitia.
Okay,
I was just wondering
Hey,
if you would
Letitia,
I was.
you came back.
Hi, Mella. I was trying to get my audio together, but I think I'm
Yeah,
back.
you got it all the way together. Yes.
Sorry, is it too loud?
No,
Nah,
it's
you
good.
good.
No, you're fine, darling.
It's excellent. We
Okay.
like
It's
it
loud as
loud.
hell. It's loud as hell, but it's
We
good. though.
like it
I'm
loud.
That shit
I'll
loud.
turn
as
it
fuck.
down.
Don't worry about
I'll turn
Ruth.
it down. I'm turning it
No,
down.
No,
they're
just
lying. It's
go.
not
Yeah,
loud.
turn that shit down,
It's
so
not
nigga.
loud.
That's
Rude lying motherfucker. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
It's not loud. If you turn it down, we probably would not hear you again. So it was perfect.
turn your mic down, mute.
Shut up.
Okay. I wanted to know.
Damn.
I wanted to live on a farm,
Yeah, me too.
so I don't think there's nothing wrong with that life.
I don't think there's
Rude. You know
either
criminals don't like to work.
for those that they're
Huh?
equipped to it.
You talking about your son, Mella? Huh?
Oh,
I'm
come on,
See,
come on,
I'm
Rude.
talking
Come
about
on, Rude.
your
That's not
Jay
His
future
ass
lives
ain't
ain't your
work.
in a
son.
rural environment,
Your
and he's
future ain't
surrounded
your
by white
son.
people.
Your
Letitia, so
ain't your son's
he's
future.
saying
That's
he
what I'm talking
can't
about.
find nobody because he
No,
don't
he
want to
not a
date
he not a
those white
criminal, man.
people.
He like
Where is he? Where is he at? Where is he located?
I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. Okay. I'm nowhere.
Okay. All right.
See, you see
Okay.
what I mean?
Oh,
See, he
okay.
don't want no.
He
He don't want
don't
no
worry about him,
woman. He
Letitia.
want this right
Don't
left
worry
hand
about him.
and some fucking Jurgen Losen. Nobody got time for
Hey,
this
y'all, hold up.
dumbass, no pussy getting ass nigga.
Now
He
hold
don't
on.
want
Let's talk.
nobody out there.
Watch
He want
this,
to be
y'all.
alone.
He gonna try to
Now
get the
peep
back.
game, right?
He gonna
Watch
try
this,
to get
Yeah,
it back.
you was
Oh, I
supposed
want
to
y'all.
tell
I
That
her
want y'all. I
petty
want
story.
y'all
ass
to think
nigga.
about this. Watch this real
You know
fast,
what I'm
right?
All
saying?
the women. He want his
Listen.
hoes back, y'all.
Why y'all think Mella
He want his
mentioning?
hoes back,
Why y'all
y'all.
think Mella's mentioning
He want his
me?
hoes back.
Hey,
But
come on, let him
Hold up.
talk.
Why y'all think Mella
let
is
him talk
mentioning?
for what?
No, why y'all think
Because
Mella is
we having
mentioning?
a conversation. That's why.
No, why y'all
Oh, we
think
having a
Mella is
conversation
mentioning?
about Mella. I
Why y'all
forgot.
think about? Why y'all think Mella is mentioning me and my son who's not biologically mine? Why she thinking about that? What's that about?
Anyway,
No,
let's get
why
back
you
on the
bring
topic
me up
in which
when
we
Big
were
J?
on.
Nah, we got it, bro. I'm just saying
Just
though.
out of the
No,
blue.
we don't. Y'all
I thought
going
women
back.
I thought women like men who step up and
We
take
in a
care.
conversation
Okay.
and you bring my name up out of the
Okay,
blue.
can you just stop? Okay, thank you. Now we was talking
In the
about your
name of
pool
love.
of people who you deal with. And we have a man on the panel who seems to not want to deal with the pool of women in which he's accessible to.
Ain't that many?
Ain't that many?
Ain't that many out there? Ain't
He
really
needs
none.
to move.
Well, then, so
I mean,
what is it? What
niggas
do you
locked
men
up, towns up.
suggest for him then?
So this what I
Because
don't
No.
understand, Big J. When a
Wait,
woman
Bob,
comes
he
to
just
say
had a
she likes
woman
the
who
rural
asked
life,
him.
hello,
why you
wow,
don't want to shoot your shot?
God damn.
We can't hear
Okay,
y'all. God.
yeah, we're trying to have a conversation. We cannot talk over each other.
Hmm?
Okay, so what do you men, those who appear, because then we're gonna let the women give our ideas. What do you men suggest to a man who live in a area in which there's not
I
many
think,
women?
yeah, no. I think Big J need to have like a long distance type relationship. I mean, he'd be willing to travel to see a woman in the big city if you want a woman in the city. Like he can come back home.
He
But
said he
yeah,
wasn't willing to travel. That's what he told us, remember?
that's the problem right there, Big J.
So
Okay.
no, so what he should do is have decent conversation with women, fly them out, get them plane ticket, get them a hotel room for a weekend, get to know them. If things pop off for that weekend, then schedule some other, twice a month for her to fly in, and they get to know each other until they figure out if she like it out there or not. That's his only best bet. If he can't travel, if
she
he
not gonna
can't
like it
leave
out
because of the
there.
situation, then fly their ass in there. He just had a woman who said she wouldn't mind whether she was serious or not living in the wilderness. Then I'd be like, hey, what's up? When you free?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
fly
serious.
you in
I wouldn't mind
and
living on
see
a
where it
farm.
goes.
Right.
So
No,
there
I
you
was
I'll tell you
go.
what I
serious.
think
Fly
real
her ass
quick.
in.
Hold
Well,
on.
there
I'll
you
tell you
go.
what
Hold
I
on.
think.
Let Big J shoot a
I
shot to
think
Letitia then. Hold on,
I
Saber.
think
Hold on,
hold on.
Saber.
Just ask the
I
men what they
don't
think.
I don't know I don't know her. So
Of
Yeah,
course you
but
don't
you
know.
not
Don't
even,
nobody.
you
that's the
automatically
thing, you
think
don't know her, but you
I've
could have
been,
asked her a little something.
yeah.
Hello,
I've been in the
everybody.
chat. This is only my second time coming up here live. Actually, this is my second time ever coming on any type of Zoom or anything.
So Big J, this here you go right here, Big J. Y'all too. Talk to her.
okay, what you I just know I don't know her with where I'm.
No, ask her about what she like. Hold on, BJ, hold on. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
Wait.
He might not. Yeah, he might not.
No. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna guide him through this.
But
right?
wait, let other people give their ideas first, because we got 13 people in here, and then we'll come back to. So, what do you suggest of the men? Let's see. Devastating, are you here? Because I think Devastating might be asleep.
Can I just say this real quick? He ain't got to do it in public. Just have her give him her email. They exchange emails.
Yeah, wait, they gotta go through that.
Nah, they gotta chop it up. Hold on, I am not moving too fast. This not right now. The woman.
So where do you live, Big J? Where do you live, Big J?
There you go.
Texas.
I live in Texas.
Where at?
Cyprus.
Oh, you ain't that far.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
are you serious?
No, you ain't.
So how old are you?
You see?
Huh?
How old are you?
39.
I'm 43.
Okay.
Damn, this is the first time he ever told his age. Go ahead, BJ. Well,
got somebody close. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, she out there in what? Fort Bend County? Yeah, okay.
No. That's not Fort Bend. That's not Fort
Y'all
Bend.
motherfuckers interrupting the groove.
Wait, wait a minute. Fort Bend County. That's Sugarland.
They're going 290 up. They're going 290 up.
I'm 290, all the way near. I guess it's like
before you get to Waller, it's like going to a Waller County.
Yeah, Waller.
Waller County. Yeah. I'm
close to the
Waller County.
I'm close to the outlet.
Yeah. You get to Prairie View out there.
Look, I'll put $100 on y'all going on a date. Anybody else want to put in?
Man,
if y'all win the deal this weekend, I'll put $100 on y'all date tab.
Man, stay out of this.
Look, I'm trying to help you out, homeboy.
Yeah, but I appreciate you doing that bullshit you did on that other channel. But anyway,
hey, don't switch the topic, and don't switch it to no other channel neither. Now you already you trying to deflect. What's going on, Letitia? So y'all close. So you in Texas, huh? What kind of things you like to do, Letitia? Tell
well, here I go to festivals. I'm kind of nerdy, so I go to like nerd bars where they play like old school games.
Okay.
I just go to the movies. I'm like homebody, so I don't really do anything.
You do like intelligent.
Hey.
What happened?
Silent. Silent for being slick.
What Silent said?
He said, yeah, he likes intelligent women. Yeah.
Remember, he likes intelligent women.
I like highly intelligent women.
He does.
Yeah,
he does. So that's a good thing. You don't have any other questions for us? Like we got us doing all the work for you, Big J.
No, well, what are the things that you really are into?
Well, right now I just work from home and I just go out just to have fun as far as like, movies, festivals, things like that.
And how long have you no, and I shouldn't ask, that's in front of everybody. I'll put it like this way. How long you been in Cyprus?
4 years.
Oh, okay. And you're a family person?
Yes. I came here to move out here with my family.
Oh, okay. Your family. You talking about your kids or anything?
I have a son, but he's grown.
Okay. So anything, what do you see yourself in about 5 years?
Oh Lord.
Oh,
don't answer that.
It's like a real interview. It's like a job interview.
BJ, you done heard me talk to women many times, BJ. Don't interview nobody. Ain't no interview.
I mean, come on, Rude. I don't know.
No.
I'm trying
Don't
to
do the interview shit.
He was a little slick about the children thing. I like the way he did it. But
I like that too. But don't start asking too much about her personal business. Just chop it up with her. Chop it up with her right now. Like,
well, find out if she's available first, because we don't even know if she's,
Well, I can't really. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward.
Don't even.
In front of
Hold on. Don't let
no, I'm just saying. Ask her like, hey, are you single? Or you?
No, don't even ask that. Don't even ask that. No,
talking at the wrong goddamn time.
BJ, don't ever ask a woman about her relationship status, bro. She's talking to you right now.
I'm not talking about her relationship status.
That's what I'm saying, though. Don't ask if she's single or not. Nah.
Relationship status. I ain't
Wait,
going there.
you need to know if he can ask her on a date.
She talking to the man right now, Bob, so he can.
But rude.
We all be talking to each
No,
other.
Bob, listen.
Reason why I
Hold on,
asked-
BJ. Hold on,
Rude be
BJ. Hold on,
fucking
BJ.
up a wet
Hold on,
dream.
BJ. Hold on, BJ. Nah, Bob.
Lakeisha, are you single?
If she was
Lakeisha, are you
with
single?
somebody, she wouldn't
Yeah,
be talking
I'm
to him. She would be opening up to him right now, though. So
That's
he ain't
not
got to ask her
true.
shit. This is
Listen,
facts.
Are you willing to
this
go on
is
a date
not
with Big
true.
J?
You've been up here talking to women for years, and and a
Y'all
lot of
just
them are
ruined
married.
it. Y'all just
That's
ruined
facts.
it.
Facts. True, true.
And then what are you
Ruined
talking
Lakeisha, are
it.
about?
you willing to go on a date with Big J?
Rue is a horrible cock blocker.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
If,
man.
look,
'Cause
if Big J can't even
I
ask her
wasn't even
out on a
going there. I
date
wasn't even talking about
himself,
her relationship. I'm just talking about family. Is she family or that's where I was going at? Was
we
she
get
family
that.
All right, man.
ordering?
Just
But
ask her on a date.
you
Y'all
just
hold
went
up,
ahead
man. Nah. You ain't got to
took the shit
listen.
and
Just
left.
talk to her, BJ. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what else to say now. I don't know what to say now because you kind of ruined the
Ask her
mood
if she
for it.
free this
How did I
weekend for
ruin
a
it?
date.
She wants to go to a festival.
Look, they got other men
can
who
y'all-
willing to come
wait.
up here and take your motherfucking place, Big J. You're playing
Okay.
around.
Oh,
Take her
look, I
to a
just wanna-
Ask her
festival,
if
They
she
got
free
man.
this
other men who
weekend for a
would love
date.
to date a woman like Letitia,
That's right.
Take
right?
her to a
And-
festival, Big J.
And Big J,
No,
she's
don't
already
listen.
said she's divorced and she is single right now.
Okay.
At this moment, she's single. So you need to
Right,
jump
she
on.
is
You know,
single.
you need to talk.
Go ahead.
Big J.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead. What you want to say?
Hey, Doug.
Are
Big
any
J,
festivals
Big J.
nearby? She likes
Mhm.
festivals and movies. Okay, and get
Big
it over.
J.
Is that he should be looking up to see if there's any festivals coming up,
Mm.
and then he could hit up in the private and say, "Hey, there's a festival coming up. I see in a couple of weeks. Would you like to meet up there?"
Take
And
her
that's
to
how
a
that should be.
festival and get it over
Yeah,
with.
something wide open, you know, to where hey, you can
Y'all
walk
can
around.
walk and talk, hold hands, and make plans.
But we're not talking about no holding hands. That comes if they feel that. That comes.
So you
if they
Mella
feel it.
goofy. Did I tell you that?
Can I say something real quick? So
Nigga, you
if
a
anything,
wet
Stupid
dream
ass,
killer, nigga.
organ mic ass, dumb ass.
So if it
Fucking
so
cock
if any-
blocking ass,
so
wishing
if
ass
That's what she's
nigga.
doing right now.
he said organ mic. So if anything,
Motherfucker
Big
wish
J,
he had her for
Okay,
himself.
okay, come on.
hold
We
on,
really
Mella.
got somebody. We got two
Hold on, Mella.
adults up here.
So
Go ahead.
if anything, Big J, with the whole festival, she gave you an open door. So if I was in your shoes, I would opt to go to the festival because it's wide
What
open. There's
festival?
plenty of people. Well, I mean, just like a big event type of thing, right? And so you take her to a festival where you
I
can
swear
play
this
games,
motherfucker parroting what I just said.
I know. What
where
we
you can play
just said.
games, where you can play games,
We
and
just
you can
said
potentially
this.
Yeah,
you
you
can
already
potentially
said
Cyber,
cyber.
we already
But you're
said
saying
that.
it's
Nah,
not
listen,
Cyber
BJ,
and Rule is
BJ,
some played out
BJ. Here you go,
niggas.
BJ. Here you go.
Get
What
out
do
of
you mean?
Big
Hold on,
J's
time out.
way.
Here you go,
Wow,
BJ.
move out of the
BJ.
way.
Hold
Villa,
on.
The
what
next
you
time,
Cyber,
doing?
let Big J
Mute,
talk.
mute everybody.
Hold on.
Shit.
BJ, since you
Mute
say you
everybody.
ran
Let
out,
them
you
talk.
What
done
do you
ran out,
mean? What do
BJ.
you mean? Get
The
out of
next
his
time you
way.
go live, hold on. The next time you go live, BJ, invite her to come over, drop the link, and let her come up and talk to you. Y'all can really talk without us around. I know you
Nah,
might
man,
be a
you
little
gotta
nervous.
do this online, nigga. That's
I told
private,
y'all this
man. Don't
nigga
do
was
this
awkward.
online.
I told y'all this nigga was awkward Arnold yesterday. I told y'all this nigga was awkward Arnold that he couldn't do it. He
Cyber.
awkward.
He can do it.
Keisha
No,
is gone. Y'all,
no,
y'all.
she coming back. She coming back. She coming back,
Nah,
bro.
listen,
Awkward
y'all
Arnold.
wrong
She
for this
left.
shit. Yes.
He
No, she
complained.
dropped out
He
first
complained
time. She
about
came
I
back. She
am.
coming right back
How you know
He
she
complained.
coming back?
Stop.
because she
It
just dropped
says
off. She's not.
embarrassing the
blew
way
it.
y'all wouldn't even.
Yeah.
Listen,
Your niggas talk.
Y'all wouldn't
Awkward
shut the
Arnold.
anyway,
fuck
they
up.
got because they got K. Sean is in the chat and he's like
Awkward Arnold.
shit. I listen. If, I don't know
And
if
she
K.
Nah,
Sean.
she
pretty.
no.
K.
K-Sean
Sean
agree
I
with
said
saw
he
me.
her
could do
picture.
better. Huh?
Big J, she
Awkward.
is
Big
pretty.
J.
Kashawn just
Big
agree with
J,
me
she's
though. Hold
very
up.
beautiful.
She just agreed with me
Awkward
real
Arnold.
quick,
Y'all
right?
some
So,
fucked up ass
yo,
people.
when you go live, Big J, drop your
Told you he
link and let her
couldn't
come
do it.
up and you can talk to her on live.
Listen, we have some
Y'all
beautiful
was
ladies
talking
over
too
here.
much.
Some of them are single. We're gonna find out the single ones, and then we can let you men take a shot, see if y'all can talk. Big J, I'm gonna give you a goddamn F on this shit right
I
here.
told you he couldn't do
Okay,
it. I told you
without the
yesterday he
help of
couldn't do
any
it.
of, and then she took the little lead. Listen, that was terrible.
Awkward
Okay,
Arnold. I
now you
told
It
y'all
want
was
to.
yesterday.
terrible.
That was terrible, dude. That was
He
fucking
proved me
bad.
wrong.
Okay,
He
I
proved
mean,
me
all
right.
Man,
right.
y'all don't want me.
believe
that
hold
woman
on,
is
for
the
some
one that
reason.
said, well, I'm available. I like certain things. She said that several times.
And
You
y'all
never
would
even
shut the
heard
fuck
her,
up.
nigga.
He proved me right, Bomb. He
Hey
proved
man,
me
y'all
right.
overwhelming. Listen,
But
man,
no, I think Big J
y'all
is kind of
overwhelming
shy.
Big J. Big J, hey man, y'all gonna let the boy up here? Listen.
Well,
I'm the
if
one
he's
who got
shy,
Boy, you the
then
one
he
He
trying
can
to
can
be
talk
just
shy.
act
all
like he's
line.
He
shy.
can't
No, he
Women
can
hear.
be
like shy
shy.
men.
He
Big
can.
J.
Hold on. He can be
When it's
shy.
time to shoot your shot, you got to shoot it because
He
they
fumbled.
got other men in the chat trying to get your girl before
They
she
sure
your
He
did. They try.
girl.
fumbled.
Listen, they like
nigga.
she
Pussy ass,
sound
big
nice.
jealous
Big
nigga.
J,
Look,
don't
You
worry
even
don't
about
want to
that.
Silent.
see
Look,
Big
wait
J
a minute.
happy.
Wait
Trust
a
me, Big
minute.
J, don't worry about
Wait a
that, Big
minute.
J. I got you.
Silent is a single man up here too, and devastating. Listen, we got Rude. I don't know what Rude status is, but you know. But
Yeah, I'm
what
not.
I'm
I'm
saying is,
taking. I'm taking.
and then we
Who
got
got a full
and
therapy?
I'm not sure if he's dating anyone or not, but I don't think he's married. I'm wondering why you men, after Big J wouldn't step up, why didn't y'all step up?
Because it was Big J moment. Hold on,
Nah, Big
it
J,
was his moment.
look, with your snooze, you do what?
You
Snooze, you
ooze.
See,
lose.
that's right.
You
Oh
ooze.
man.
Listen,
Snooze, you
I ain't gonna lie.
lose.
We women, we will fight for the nigga. We will
Woo!
out. Look, if Taylor was right there and
Yeah.
a single man was up here and I was single, and
Yeah.
shit, women, we know what the fuck to do, don't we,
That's true.
ladies?
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's
Don't
true.
we,
Why
ladies?
didn't hold on? Then why didn't
Yes,
Taylor fight? Hold on.
ma'am.
Why didn't Taylor
She
fight
left.
for? Hold on. Why didn't Taylor fight for Big J? Because she got a man
She
too.
left.
She almost got a man
Taylor
too.
said she
Wait,
don't
she
date
said she
older
was
men.
kicked out. Did somebody kick her
Wait,
out?
who got
Ain't nobody
who got
kicked
her
off.
man
I
to?
don't know who kicked out. It was Miller kicked out.
This was
Taylor
some good
said she
shit.
don't
Wait,
date
Ain't
who?
older
nobody
men.
kicked off.
She said I was kicked.
Who
But
Come
she
got
might
back
be
her
up.
talking about her
man
connection.
Let me
to?
She might be
Hold
talking
Ain't
about
on,
her
nobody
Connection.
wait.
connection,
kicked her
because
off.
let me see who got the
Her
co-host in here.
connection
Okay,
kicked
so
off.
I think Miller
what
kicked
about
off. Man.
Jay don't
I,
Nikki?
no, let me tell
belong
you what I
to
think.
me.
I'm about to put a conspiracy theory together right quick, right? Let me see who the co-hosts are. I think so either, yeah, we got a couple of men. We got
I'm not a
let me
co-host.
yeah, we got Devastating, we got Rue,
Big
and we
I'm
got
not a
J
Silent.
don't
co-host.
belong to
So
me.
those men right there, those two, those three men, one of them kicked her out so they can get with her later. That's smart, guys.
It was Rue,
That's
y'all. I
exactly
promise
what
y'all
happened.
on
There
everything.
you
It
go.
was
I
Rue.
told you.
Rue said I
They,
live in
they
Houston.
like
She
somebody
in
gonna hit you up, Letitia.
that's
Nah,
right,
Rue
and
don't
it's
hate.
gonna be
Rue don't
Rue.
be hating like that. Nah.
That's
Right
why
there.
Rue said, Big J, the next time you go on your panel, because he protective over here. That's
Big
what it
J.
is.
Big
Letitia,
J.
come back up.
Rude,
Bomb.
Told you
Rude is
and
right
I
there.
That
am
was
have
Rue.
their
That was
hand up.
No,
Rue.
but
Oh,
who
that was
got her
smooth,
man
Rude.
taken from
I don't
her?
Rude,
know
that
what
was
Hold on, I
Big J
can't
smooth.
hear
talking
y'all.
about.
Y'all
But
talking too
let
much.
me
Hold on, I can't hear y'all.
too
Hold on.
many
Who said
talking.
what?
Rude, you smooth. Because
What I
when
say?
you knew where she was, you was like, fuck Big J. In your mind, you was like, fuck that nigga. Let me kick her out
Hell
so I
yeah.
can get it. Admit it, Rude.
I
Admit it.
just got
Hey,
the co-host like a minute ago. Hold on,
No,
boy. You
you
just gave
Big
it
did
to me a
not
J,
minute
want to
ago.
give our co-host. You
You just
been
gave
Big
it
J
to me like
folded.
at
Big J, you folded,
he
five
didn't
bro.
want
48.
Big
You
J to
folded.
have that big dick energy.
She
Hey,
just gave
Big
it to
J,
me
you
at
folded like a
5:48, man. I
cheap.
swear.
You
Look,
folded
it's
like a cheap
snooze, you
table
lose. Come
set from
back up,
IKEA, nigga.
Letitia. Now,
Hey, Big J.
Letitia is in Texas, y'all. She already told you what area.
She
This
is
is my
in close
question.
proximity.
Which one of you men who close enough, or even if you're not that close, but you're willing to travel, who's willing to go and check her out? That's what I want to know. Beautiful woman, she told you her
Yeah,
age.
I'm right here. What you talking about? I'm right
I
here.
told you that
Dang,
nigga.
I knew it was
I
you, Rude.
told
But
you
I
it
didn't
was
kick
that
off
nigga
though.
that dropped it.
I
Her
told
connection
y'all
dropped.
it's
It was
Rue.
that nigga.
Oh, Rude say he gonna hit you up. And Big J, this is a lesson, dude.
Now
God
BJ gotta come to the
damn.
north. He gotta come
She
to the
said
northwest
she want
side.
to live on the farm, Rue. You got a
Man,
farm?
he gotta come to the northwest side of Houston, man. Quit playing.
No. She said she want to live on a farm.
Not, but
Nah,
she didn't
BJ
say
got the
that. She
phone.
said she cool with it, but she liked the Texas area. She listen. Come back up, Letitia. Man, I'm not hating on Rude. I think that shit was sweet. We got two hands up. Silent, what you gotta say, babe? I don't know why you raised your hand. You a goddamn co-host.
No, because I was saying something. Everybody was still talking.
you always a
Yeah,
co-host.
everybody was talking. So why?
Okay, that's why you gotta mute. Sometimes you gotta mute everybody silent and talk.
No, I'm trying to make this cornbread right now, so my my hands busy.
Oh, you making some cornbread.
Yeah.
Anyway, what you got to say?
I'm making cornbread, dirty rice.
What you got to say about this topic?
Crackling bread. That's what that boy making, right?
No, I'm about to say, when she come back up here, everybody should mute and just let them talk. No interference.
Oh, so you don't want to talk to her? You don't hang up? You available too.
I'm available, but
Is
Big
she
J
too
the
far
one
away from
need
you?
it. No, Big J the one that need it.
Nah, when did you men start doing that? Oh my God! Look, even devastating. Like what? What? When you men start caring about who need what?
Who needed? Nah, man. We need it. Nigga, you saying who needed? Silent married, low key. Man, that's the reason why he ain't going. That nigga married. Nah, BJ, I'm gonna give BJ right though. I told BJ how to do this shit.
LaRue trying to push you out the way. He don't want it. LaRue said he
don't want it. See what I was telling BJ, Bum. See, Bum, you be getting away, Bum, on this type of shit, man. Listen, you don't ever ask a woman her status, because if she's talking to you, if you ask out, she'll tell you, "Oh, I got a boyfriend," and that'll be it. But you ain't got to ask her first. Like, I don't want BJ.
I wasn't talking about her. Whether she was single. I was talking about what's her family like. That's what I said.
That's what you asked on the date.
You took it the wrong way.
You do that later on, though, right? Big J,
you do that later, dude. You sound like some manosphere shit about to go. You want to know how many kids she got, but she already knew you were gonna ask that. I was hoping you didn't ask that, but you did. You did it in a little slick way,
you
though.
weren't really interested, Big J.
Nah. I think he was. Nah, hell no. He wasn't. Right, he just nervous.
He was put on the spot.
He just a little nervous. Coach. Hell no, Coach. Hell no, Coach.
Coach, go ahead, Coach.
No, what I'm going to say is there's a lot of women actually do want to live on the farm. I was in a garden.
Breaking up.
That noise.
Breaking up, Coach.
It's scratchy or something.
That's
she got that.
Sound like she popping popcorn.
Yeah, she. There she go. Go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
I was in the garden.
That shit fucking up though. Coach is fucking up, man.
Well, she said there's some women who would want to hear you.
Yeah, she fucking up on that audio.
Yeah, I hope Letitia comes back out.
She right up. There she go. She coming right now. There she go.
No, that's not. That's Miss Brandy.
Hey, Big J, you folded like a cheap table set for my kid,
Is a lying motherfucker.
You folded like a
you
table
a hater
set for my kid.
I mean, if you think I folded, okay, fine. That's all right. If you think I folded,
nigga, you stumbled up like a dumb criminal over stolen cable wires.
Okay, yes.
BJ, no.
Nigga, you folded like
I'm gonna credit this.
That's why you feel.
No, I'm gonna credit this to BJ. Was kind of put on the spot.
I told him last night about you.
It's kind of like we all around him and shit, right? And he was kind of nervous.
You proved me right last night, nigga.
I know Big J can do better than that, though, right? He's just nervous because we all put him on the spot. That's all.
Anyway,
that's why he's.
That's why he's red pill.
Oh, who got it? Okay, go ahead, Tequila.
Listen, hi y'all.
Hey, I like that picture.
Oh, thank you. Rue, I think you like Letitia.
Who, me?
I think you kicked her off.
She dropped off.
No, she said she got kicked.
And Bomb just gave me the co-host like 5 minutes ago.
No, you had the co-host since I've been in here.
Exactly, you lying motherfucker.
I think you like her. I think you try to take her from Big J.
You dirty Mackin.
And that's not
nice. Cock blocking motherfucker.
Rue don't dirty Mac. Nah, Rue ain't dirty Mackin at all. I like seeing people getting to know each other, talking. You know, the first interaction. I like seeing that kind of stuff.
Beginning of the century.
Right?
That's all I want to say. I thought you did it because I'm like,
he didn't do it, girl. I know. I see you did it.
Tequila.
I'm telling you,
he Googled
like,
how many
let me
miles
get
it
that
was from Houston
I think she liked
to
Big
wherever
J.
she at.
She
And
did, Miss Brandy.
I'm in there.
I think
she was giving him a chance, but
I do too. I think she liked Big J because she said
she does like Big J.
Yeah, because when he was talking about the farm, she said, "I like being on the farm." She was throwing a shot. I think Big J liked her. Yeah, but when she said she lived in Texas,
he didn't catch it.
Yeah, but when she said she lived in Texas, Big J was like, "Oh, you live in Texas?"
he
got kind of
She close.
But didn't I say that's still his pool of women? I was right. Like he got to date somebody close by.
Y'all just proved this.
Now Big J live in the woods, but he live by Houston though. He don't live.
Listen to his hater ass.
What the fuck you talking about? Now listen, Big J, he live around
shit.
Houston. He live by Houston. Yeah,
So
he
if
don't
he live
live.
that close, why he be acting like there's no women near him?
Yeah, he don't want to come to the city. I told him come to the city one day, man.
Where Big J? He's still on the panel.
Yeah.
In text, trying to get Letitia back up on the panel.
Yeah, he's still
I
in the
think-
chat. He hitting her up. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm
That's
talking to her in the
good.
chat room. I'm talking to her in the chat
Stumble
room.
and-
But
think- I
Big J,
think
don't
Big J-
ask. Big J, don't ask a woman what her goals, her 5-year goal is. That's,
Yeah, that's
that's
some
so
bull
lame.
shit. That's a job.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
God.
lame.
Okay.
Big
Big
J,
J,
gotta
you got
ask
to
this,
listen
bro.
to people give you advice.
Listen
bruh.
from an
You
expert,
gotta-
right? Big
you
J,
gotta
hold on,
get your
Cyber.
shit
Hold on,
together.
Cyber. This is an expert, bro. Never ask a
Your
woman all them
lonely ass
questions,
ain't
bro.
no expert.
All you
That
doing is
is
having
me.
all you doing is having a conversation just based on whatever y'all talking about. Don't worry about anything other than, I mean, really nothing, right? You got to worry about her marital status, her children, where she work. Fuck all that. Just had a conversation.
And you get to know that later, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do. Yeah, that's how you do that.
But remember, you know why he asking all these questions? Because he got these stipulations. Like the manosphere men. Well, I'm not gonna deal with a baby mama, and I'm not gonna do this, and I'm not gonna do that, and I don't want to hit the wall, and that's why all them crazy questions come out.
So next time,
That's a good point.
so next time, Big J,
Bob.
when you talk to her, just ask her about. Since you know about Houston, just ask her about Houston, right? All right. She says she like it out here, right? So just ask her, like, what have you been so far? Like, what you like what you've done already, right? And then, bam, you just you add what you've done so far when you was in Houston, and then y'all can just like go based on that, right? So you can just talk about the city of Houston for starters.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Bomb. I want to say something real quick, Bomb. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out the way.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, go ahead.
So what I was gonna say when you was
It's
going
on topic.
when you yeah it is. So remember you were saying what do the men think that we need to do? You actually said something I was gonna say, but I didn't get a chance to say it. So one of the things, seriously, Big J has to put aside his current ideologies that might come with his red pill thinking, because I noticed, as you said, when they was going through the question, yeah, I know, but just hear me out, bro. When you're going through the questioning, you just have to be a person. You don't have to be an ideal or an ideology when you're just talking to somebody. That's the whole thing. So I think
You're missing the whole concept.
Hold on, just hold on, Big J. I'm not trying to be funny, bro. Hold on, please. Just listen to me. All I'm saying is, if you are just willing to put your ideology to the side for just a little while, you might find out that that's actually holding you back, and you really are capable of more than what you think you are. But because you're espoused to this like stoic ideology that you're holding, it's really holding you back, and it's keeping you from being who you could really be, which is something better. That's what I'm saying, bro. No shade. Seriously. And Bomb just said it. That's what I wanted to say to you.
So how would you pull Bomb on Cyber if you like just met us now? No, go with it. Go with it.
All right, well, now hold on.
How would you pull Bomb? I pull niggas. They don't pull me.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got you.
Nah,
I got you.
hold up.
You want to answer that? You want to answer to it?
How would you
No,
pull Bomb?
I got you. I like that. So this is what I would do. If she was available and she was willing to make some time, I would like to try and take her dancing. And then if that went okay, then the next week,
how would you talk to her? No. How would you talk to her? She right there.
How would I talk to her?
Like if I say, I'm like, look, no. That's what I say, right?
Hey, Rude, my phone is in the chat, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know if that's appropriate. Yeah, I don't know if that's appropriate. Yeah, I can't.
My husband like you, he gonna start disliking your ass.
All right, even if I was telling,
you a dumb motherfucker.
Let me try and do right. In the case of if I want Bomb to come dance with me, right? I ask Mr. Mark, hey, Mr. Mark, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Mark, let me get Bomb this weekend. I'm gonna get this weekend. No, listen, I tell
Rude
Mr.
is
Mark.
a dumb motherfucker.
I asked Mr. Mark, Mr. Mark, I'm gonna come out there to Delaware this weekend, Mr. Mark. I want to take Bomb dancing with me. You know what I mean? I asked Mr. Mark.
Oh God.
Nah, but seriously, back on topic though. But not for real. But back on topic. Big J, I think you're capable. But again,
I like dancing too, Mickey. And
I just
and I think that's why I think he mentioned taking me dancing because I think he know that I like dancing. He saw some of my videos yesterday. I was, I like to dance. So yeah.
Well, I mean, I could tell by Bomb. I could tell by Bomb. I mean, if no disrespect, Mr. Mark. I know you're out there. I've dated women that are kind of like Bomb's style back when I was living down south. So I mean, I kind of know, dancing, the foot wash, taking to the foot wash, camping, and we're doing the foot wash and some fires at night, and just conversation and think, yeah, we had a foot wash down in Alabama, stuff like that. But like, think she's a country gal.
We got to be lovers for you touch my motherfucking feet.
No, that's not what the foot wash is, Bomb. That's not. No, the foot wash is the foot wash is like a camping thing. It's not somebody washing your feet.
Oh, okay.
It's not somebody washing your feet. Like you
touching my feet is erotic and exotic.
You like to go cabbing and fishing and things like that. So that's kind of like what the foot wash is. The foot wash is, you out back and we doing country style things. We're doing country people things. Because I'm a city boy, but I have country roots, but I'm a city boy for real. So that's why I sound like city, but sound like country. But now on the topic, Big J, if you put
we gonna go on a date in the woods?
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a big group that everybody goes, and it's kind of like a big group camping thing. You're not staying overnight or nothing like that. It's like you're doing activities
like campfires, like a campfire thing.
Yeah, we catching fish and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Or we might catching foxes and letting them go. We catching squirrels, letting them go, things like that. And then we have like
catching squirrels and letting them go.
Yeah, we don't catch them and keep them for the foot wash. Like we do fish fry and stuff like that. It's nice.
Go to a nice restaurant.
You from the Delta. You from the Delta.
Yeah, restaurant. We good.
Yeah, you from the Delta, so it's a little bit.
And the other shit come with marriage. That's that marriage.
Yeah, you from the Delta, so it's a little bit different over there yonder in the Delta. But see, I'm from
how you
like a ghetto retreat.
Listen, man. All right, man.
Yonder.
You pretty much trying to lead right with some shit that you ain't gonna be able to keep up 5 years from now, nigga. Hey? You ain't
Why
gonna
would you say that? Oh, that's hater shit right there.
Y'all niggas be trying to do too much y'all be trying to do too much in the beginning, and y'all don't.
So tell them how I took Aisha from you then. How about you tell them that?
To my Ish, nigga, you ain't know her name. Ish, nigga.
Tell them how I took Ish Moon from you.
How the fuck you took her from me, nigga, when she clearly still hit me up right now, nigga. I talk to her all the time, nigga, right now.
She was out here in Neptune, New Jersey with me at the restaurant. She went
with you, nigga. You a lie. You married, huh?
So no, I wasn't married then, bro.
You weren't married then, nigga. You been married the whole time you been on YouTube.
I was not married then, bro.
So you're boring.
I thought Cyber was married to an Asian woman.
Wait, you got some other men up here and women who want to talk, yo. So let me see. Devastating. What you got to say to what happened? How would you change it? What would you do? Just say what you want to say. Go ahead, Devastating.
Yeah, I think he was put on the spot. Big J didn't know what he had. He talked.
You think he lost it?
He talked himself right out of it. He had it. It was undefeated. It was a home run, grand slam.
Nah, she right here.
Yeah.
That don't mean she here for him.
He finna redeem himself.
He gotta learn women. You gotta fight. Sometimes you got to fight, baby. They got other men who really rule you well to admit that you interested too.
I didn't say that. Who said that? Y'all said that.
You kicked her so you can, just be honest.
Okay, let her talk. Let her talk.
Okay, let her
I didn't kick you, eh? I didn't kick you. That was Mella.
Shut up, Brew. Shut the fuck up, Brew.
Hey, Letitia.
And Koja, wait, let me tell Koja because
tequila, no tequila.
Koja, you was bargaining, sis. And people wasn't disrespecting you. We couldn't hear nothing you were saying. Okay, go ahead, Letitia. It's on you, sis. Say whatever you want, however you want, whatever. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
That wasn't me that kicked you. That wasn't me that kicked you, Letitia.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say you kicked me. I don't know.
He did it.
It was Mello.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm new to this, this Zoom thing, so I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah.
Is Rude too young for you? What Rude, how old are you?
26.
Oh
Now
Lord.
26 is no, you're too close to my son, AB. That's too close to my son.
That
So
too young.
Okay, well, anyway, Big J is a
We know he lying, Noah.
Big J is a nice guy, right? So what you
Yeah.
have to say anything on anything? Go ahead.
he asked in the chat, where was I from? I'm from Philadelphia, and I came here to help my family. So my sister had twins, so I just came here to help her with her kids.
Oh, okay.
Honorable.
Okay.
Honorable.
Okay. Big J, you got any questions?
Well, are you willing to have a private conversation sometime later down the road?
Sure.
Okay.
Bam, there you go.
No,
There
BJ.
you go.
Knock that out. Tell her, BJ,
private in
BJ,
the back chat.
tell her to come to
and-
your channel. Tell her come to your channel next time you go live. You
No,
gonna
no,
drop the
fuck
link
you,
and she
nigga.
come up.
No, he
Yo,
said
lying
private.
ass.
He said private.
And then it go private after that.
Put
Don't worry,
your
but yeah,
Big
for
J,
supporters.
I'm gonna tell you what you do. Put your
No,
email
y'all let
address
him
in
talk.
the
Leave
Let them
chat.
talk. Yeah, these
Put
are
your
grown
email
people. These are not
address in the chat,
children.
and she
They
can talk.
They don't want it to be over.
Y'all need to
Jay, back chat
y'all
her your
couldn't be
phone
a
number.
Hell nah, boy.
Everybody needs to go on mute and let them
You
talk.
should mute them all.
Hey,
So
hey,
they
Big
can
J, they
talk.
didn't want it to be over.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute
Dragged
people,
out.
and we're not gonna be able to unmute and
Mute them.
let these two
Mute them
talk.
all. Mute them
But
all.
I think that settled it. He said, "Hey, would you like to chat in private?" She said, "Yes," and boom. Now we can just continue on chatting
They got that shit
because
over.
Sorry about that.
I know motherfucking right. You sorry about that? Why you mute me?
I'm sorry.
Hell just happened.
Yeah, that's Mella. Mella did that.
I know.
Yeah.
Remove her co-host privilege.
What?
Yeah, well, for the
I'm
moment, yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding, Mella. I love you.
Nah, yeah, no kid.
Why would you say that, Taylor?
Yeah, that's
you
that's a
muted-
couple times you done that shit.
Because you
need to
muted
get that
Bomb
shit
too.
stripped
That's
out.
the reason why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta learn.
everything was going good. If I didn't mute everybody, that mean everything is okay.
Bomb was in
Go on and
mid
strip that shit
sentence.
real quick.
I sure was,
Go on
and
and
I
strip that
forgot
shit.
what I was saying.
Yeah, so you gotta strip. You gotta go ahead and strip
Anyway, go
that
ahead.
privilege real quick.
Oh,
Nah, Big J. Unmute, dog.
Yes, Rude.
What's some things? All right, you ever been to Top Golf, man?
To where?
Top Golf.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like Top Golf.
All right then. You ever been, BJ?
I ain't been there in a while.
Also, Cidercade, that's where you go play like all the old school games. Like back in the day, like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter.
Right. Yeah. I remember, yeah.
Yeah. That's in Houston.
That's all that Houston stuff. So look, what I'm saying, Big J, to continue the conversation, you just asking her now what all she's done in Houston. She's been here, right? She said she's been here 4 years. What's some things she's done? And then if you've done it, co-sign it.
Big
So
J,
I like that.
remember,
I appreciate
this
that.
Negro rule live in Houston.
I do.
The competition gonna be right there.
Hell nah, I wouldn't dare do that to Big J. Not at all. Hell nah, not now.
Rude said he's not dirty Mac, and Rude said, okay. Go
So
ahead.
Big J, what I'm saying, like talk to her based on fun activities, man. It ain't got to be, a stressful, type of moment. I know you.
I like bowling also. So, and I like the movies. I like all of Marvel. So
yeah.
Oh shit, now.
All right, Big J. What's up, Big J? What have you done?
Silent said that's his thing. Look,
shit.
Patricia,
Silent got in.
well, Silent. Go ahead, Silent. I mean, listen. If this was a real area with grown people like it is, and it was a woman who was available, and we had single men, would y'all really be handing women off to other men, or would y'all be listening and seeing if you interested, and also hitting up?
It depends.
Letitia is about to be going on many dates if Big J don't
would
step
be
up.
considered dirty macking, Bomb.
Well,
Yeah,
but
you don't
that's what
wanna-
this
Some
game
dirty
is.
man,
Why
yeah,
y'all
I'm
act
dirty
like
man.
y'all? Listen, if I would have let the women take my husband, like when we dating, there would have been women who would have definitely, would have got him. But he was dating somebody else. You think I give a fuck?
Hey, Bomb, can I tell
They
you a
wasn't
dirty
married.
secret?
They wasn't
Can I-
serious like that, and I ain't give a fuck. And
Can I tell you a
are
dirty
we
secret,
supposed to
Bomb?
give a fuck? That's what I want to know. Is dirty
Can I
Mac
tell you
something dirty?
Can I tell you a dirty secret, Bomb? Let me
Nah,
tell you
dirty
a
Mac is really you
The
hating on
answer-
somebody.
It's not
The
really
answer
competing,
is-
right?
And dirty
You
Mac
compete.
your friend.
The answer is
don't
among
dirty
men,
like your
Bomb.
friends, huh? What you said?
The answer is among men. The reason the men got quiet when you asked that question, because a dirty secret with us is that it's kind of customary for us men in a group when there's one woman, we will kind of cycle her through to the
Man,
dude
why
who
you-
we feel like.
This nigga
Yes,
crazy,
I'm telling you
dog.
the truth. I'm
Why
gonna
you
tell you the
talk
truth.
so fucking slow?
Hold on.
God
Let me
damn.
use the wrong word.
He's talking
Let me
slow.
talk.
You gotta pick it up, baby.
Let me talk. Let me
No,
talk.
no,
Don't interrupt me, guys.
Cyber, you gotta speed up though, bro. It's like, I mean,
Wait a minute.
kinda.
That says,
Listen,
he says,
it's customary. It's
basically,
customary.
What's up, Queen Callie?
It's customary for us dudes in a group when there's one woman that we all trying to fight for. It's customary for us naturally to cycle her through to the dude that we feel like we want to let have her.
But
Yes.
let have her.
We do it.
That can't be true.
Cycle her through.
And
That's
my husband
we do it all the time.
She came
You
in
know
here
what that
talking
means,
to Big J.
Bullshit.
So Big J
Letitia,
came
don't
through
listen
it.
to
That
that
shit don't
bullshit.
work out.
That's that
Then somebody
dirty
else will
lady
pick her up.
Do
She
you
interested.
know
all
what
the
Wait,
time.
I can't hear. Okay, wait, I am was saying something. Go ahead. I am.
She came up here with the idea of talking to Big J.
Hey,
So all
T
the men
Morgan.
will fall back and let Big J talk to her. Now, if he can't pull it through and pull it off, and she's still interested in other men, then people will step up and talk to her. But she came up
There we
here,
go.
talking
Okay,
about
that makes
things that
sense.
Big J
So let me
wouldn't
ask you:
So
did you come up for Big J in particular, Letitia?
yeah, I heard something about a
There it
farm.
is.
So I was like,
okay. Well, that is.
She
There
came
you
to see a
go.
man. She came to see a
That's
man about a
right.
farm, man. That's what she said, right? That's what she doing.
Yeah.
And Big J asked her, could she talk in private? And she said,
So hold on.
So
And
it's
she
a
said,
done
So let me
yeah,
ask
deal.
this then. So hold on.
Right, it's
So
a
let's
done
ask this.
deal.
Hold on,
So hold on,
Cyber. Hold
Letitia.
on, nigga.
Hold on.
Hold on,
No.
Cyber.
Hold on. So Letitia,
Seal the
let me
deal.
ask you this then.
Wait.
Are you at all interested in Rue Demp, even though Big J is an option?
But why you putting me in that?
Right.
No, let her answer, nigga.
But no, she got to answer that because she's
She-
gonna be
Right.
respectful. This is a grown woman, y'all. Come on.
Ain't
Yeah, y'all know what I'm
nobody
talking about.
And don't
interested.
answer no
Teenager.
Y'all
bullshit
know what I'm
like that.
talking
A
about.
grown
But
ass
she already
woman.
said when
Don't
she
answer
came
Y'all know
up
what
here
I'm
for
talking
her. What
about.
the fuck?
Y'all know
That
what I'm
lady
talking.
said she
Y'all
likes
know what the
farm
fuck. You know
life.
what I'm
She
trying
likes
to say.
rural life.
Yep, she like that
Goofy.
life.
Y'all
So
know
nothing
exactly
wrong
what
with
I'm
that.
talking about.
Ain't
So,
nobody
She
interested
wanna
in rude,
she
Cyber.
Let her tell
she
it.
wants a square.
Don't talk for her. Let her
She
tell it.
already said it.
She
She
already
like
You did
said
not
Big
it.
J.
say
Big
that.
No,
J.
come on now.
You
Damn.
protected her from my question, so you didn't give her
No,
a chance
yeah,
to
we
answer.
See
You
did.
spoke
what?
for her.
Protecting her.
She's a grown
She
woman. She
answered
yeah.
it.
No, she didn't. You spoke for
The
her
nigga
before she
playing.
could
He
really
playing
say
like he.
anything.
Look, hold on, Cyber. We gotta.
Once
Hold on.
she said she came up here for Big J, that was it. I
Right.
stopped, No, somebody put him in the bag.
Put that whole ass nigga in the back for a second. He tripping.
Who,
He in the way,
Cyber?
man. He get excited.
So I
You'll
like
be all right,
okay.
Cyber. Rue know what it's like to be put in the back.
As a matter of fact,
Letitia,
now
didn't I
that I
tell
think
you
about
who
it,
the one
Letitia
kicked you
did come
off?
up last time Big J was up here.
Yeah, she
And
did.
so
She
Big
did.
J, this woman been right here and you didn't even see her. What the hell you doing? But it's
She
okay.
came.
It don't
She
matter.
came.
Listen, you can move forward brand new. Okay.
Listen, she
Put your
came
big
to.
boy pants on.
Letitia came to talk to a man about a horse. Hey, Big J. So understand that. Quit playing, nigga.
Go get your girl, Big J.
That's
Oh,
right.
God.
Put your
His woman,
number
his
in
woman.
her back chat
Cyber.
DM and take
Right.
care of you.
Cyber talking about
Didn't I
cycling women and
already
shit.
establish? Let's
Yes,
have
you
a private.
did.
Yeah. So.
Nah, hold
Good
up.
job.
Okay,
Takashan.
Big J,
All
Big
right.
J,
No,
you
Hold up,
haven't put your
Takashan.
email in a private chat. You put your email in a
You know
private chat.
they got
She
private
gonna
chat
hit
on
you
here.
up.
If y'all want me to kick
Yeah.
both of y'all to a room, y'all can do y'all for a couple
Yeah,
of minutes and
do that, Bomb. Do that.
Yeah, put them
Hey,
in a
to
breakout room, Bomb.
yeah, breakout
hey,
room by
Oh
them
my
damn self
God.
if they
Okay,
want.
y'all.
Or
Hey,
they
Yeah,
it's
don't have
kick them
to.
already.
out.
I mean,
Kick both of them out.
hold on. Let me
said
say
he
this
already
real
got it set
fast.
up. He said
Let
he
me say
got
real
it set up.
I
fast.
already got plans to set
Nobody
it up.
has to
He
know.
lying.
Hey, to Kashan,
Okay.
I'm not actually
All right, go
20.
ahead, Big
I'm
J.
not actually 26, man. I'm 36.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
I'm up here
36.
bush.
They
He
the
just
same
lying
age.
as
That's why.
usual.
Yeah. Ruth is the same age as what you call him. So
Big J, yeah, I'm
much.
look, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm right there.
I'm
Big J.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is cycling women.
It's passing them around pretty much. Passing them around.
He said passing them around. That
It's like this.
but I
What he
think
was saying. Now this is what he was saying. He was saying, okay, like if a woman come around and let's say you got about 4 homeboys who may actually find her attractive, then what's gonna happen is they all gonna see who vibed the most with them, and they pretty much everybody will fall back, right? So she go through first one, the second, third one. If she like the third one.
What it is it's gonna be 4 of their homeboys.
Mew, why you interrupting me while I'm saying what I'm saying? What you doing, man? What you doing?
Because you ain't shit.
She actually like. The one she actually
That's what I'm saying,
though.
though.
Gonna be hating on her.
Nah, that ain't what cycling
They're gonna be like all
trying
to flirt with her, and she's gonna be like, no, but I like him.
Yeah, that's when everybody gonna fall back. Now they're gonna fall back. What you mean?
Lying.
We don't pretend like Rue didn't just try to hook Cyber up with Bomb in front of her husband.
Exactly.
No, I asked Cyber, how would you pull Bomb? How would you like holler at Bomb if you saw her for the first time, right? I'm not trying to, man, Mr. Mark, come on, Mr. Mark, right there.
You didn't know that until she said something. That's when your grimy ass back.
No. Even
if grimy ass backpedaled after she said something.
Even if he's not there, he's there.
Lying ass.
That's
nigga.
right. Look, he said even if he's not there, he there.
He there.
That's so funny.
Yeah, Rue did get clarified. Doug said, thank you for the clarification. Because it did sound like he was saying we cycle through her and maybe we jump in too soon. Because that sounded like he was saying we're going to let her get one, then the other go get her, and then the other, we like, God
Yeah.
damn.
It ain't nothing sexual about it. It's just.
Nah, he was grimy talking.
She that woman. She one woman, and there's a bunch of us hound dogs around her, and yet whoever she liked the most, everybody normally fall back and let her talk.
Okay.
But I don't know how many of us actually went through that to where it was that simple the way you said it. Cause
I mean,
like soon as you see that I like one, cause maybe he came first, right? And I'm talking to him, and then the other dudes are just waiting to see me alone. And you're gonna tell me everything old dude did, why I shouldn't mess with it.
Now that's dirty macking right there.
Choice.
That's dirty macking. That's dirty macking. You talking about the whole cycling would be
That's
everybody would be like in front of each other. It's like all right, like how we on the panel right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of us would be bouncing through each other to see
Not
who
all
like
of us.
who. You see what I'm saying? That's how we would normally do that, right? Like we all up on the panel and then we just kind of vibe with one. Like, okay, I liked her, I like her, I like her. You know what I mean? Whatever, right? So you all get your chance to be with somebody, like speed dating, for instance, right? Kind of like speed dating.
Doug said I hunt solo. He said I don't know about no cycling women. Some men, I get it, but some men just you by yourself.
It's really like a young. That's really a young.
Oh, he's a Sag. Oh, okay.
Yes,
solo. Bomb. This is how they
solo
go.
dolo.
This one woman is so beautiful. She's sitting up there. The one friend come, can I dance? Can you, do you want to dance? She said, oh, no, thank you.
Man.
Then the next man come, hey, beautiful, would you like to dance? And she said, yeah, I'm a dance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she danced that 1 or 2 songs with him. She go sit down. All the other 2 friends are pissed now. I could have got her to dance too. So here they come. And if she refused them to dance, then they start saying how they could have had her.
No,
that's dirty macking.
No, Mew, no.
I'm so fucking
They gonna throw shade that
dirty
whole
relationship.
Mew.
Dirty Mac is what Bomb said earlier.
That whole relation.
Dirty Mac is what Bomb said earlier, right? Like you like a chick, but like she might like your partner, right? Or let's say she might like your partner, but then you coming back behind your partner, trying to tell her about your partner. How you got all these other women, and they got 2 or 3 kids, and they don't be, that nigga whole ass, and he's got idea. That's dirty, man. You hating on your partner because you like this chick. You want this chick that like him.
The Bomb, you know what?
Does Big J have an arrest record?
Why you infatuated with criminals, dog? Or arrest records in jail?
Why are we talking about arrest records?
I'm confused, man. What the fuck Mel doing?
Because I want to make sure he's gonna do right by her.
We know your son.
That's a grown woman.
Right.
She's gonna be able to handle herself.
At least now she knows what question to ask.
You a dirty nigga, boy. You dirty.
Nah, I'm saying we know Mella's son got one though. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to talk about that with class, with the
Bomb. You know what?
Big J is asking. Big J is asking about her 5-year plan.
Bomb, you should have You should have a dating thing on your panel with the
Yeah, that's what people
singles
say.
and have like bombsmatch.com. Okay.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah,
Well,
Coach Malik already came
Well,
up with
look,
that.
I'm about to say, I
Bro,
bet
so the
your
fuck what,
Coach
Mella?
come
Don't
up,
make
but she never
Miss
said
Brand just got through
nothing.
saying the same shit. What you talking
Oh,
about,
She
Mella?
never came
I
up. I
agree
was
with
hoping
Brandy.
Koja was gonna come up and
No,
start
you didn't know if you
asking
mentioned
them
it what
dating
Culture brought
questions.
up. I'm confused, man. What you saying?
I
But she
agree
ain't
that
say
they both
shit.
have the same idea.
You said she came up there with all red, like if it's not the same at that point, nigga. Stop
No,
playing,
I
Koja did
Mella.
agree
come
that
up
they
with it. I
have the
ain't gonna lie.
same
You
mindset
said
and
Culture came
idea.
up with it
But
first.
we
You
do
see what I'm
need to
saying?
have it. Hold on, it ain't no argument because we all
Motherfucker, you
agree
know
we need to
Brandy
have
All
it.
right, man.
know
Look, I
that
know
We
I
you a
do.
hater,
wasn't
We
man.
need
speaking.
to
You
have
a
it.
You know you
no
a motherfucking
motherfucker.
hater,
Koja was
nigga.
gonna
You a
come up
whole
with
Slimy
it,
hater.
turn
nigga.
into
You
Kendrick
And
slimy
Lamar.
you slimy,
nigga.
you slimy than a
You
motherfucker.
slimy
You
nigga.
slimy and
You a
grimy, nigga.
slimy
And
ass
cutthroat,
nigga.
man. And you dirty, man. And you a whole snake. Just snake ass
I'm
on, man.
letting Brandy know
What's
that
up,
Koji came up
DV?
with the same idea and your slimy ass trying to turn her against me.
Any
You can't do
other
Chicago, bitch.
available men
You can't do
and
Chicago,
women?
bitch.
Yeah, we
Hey,
shot
yeah,
at
no, you
him.
can't do Chicago, man. You can't do Chicago. That's why you ran your ass out that motherfucker for real. What you talking about? Hey,
I'm
you
still
hate.
here though.
You ain't there. You in Gary in this motherfucker, man. Yeah, where you living in Gary, Indiana, man. Hey. Look at that diced up cat
And
that
you
nigga Cyber eating, bro.
26.
That's his shit. That
And
diced
you
up cat.
26, right?
This ain't cat, nigga.
Cyber got
You
that diced
lying
up cat.
motherfucker.
And they got
Eggplant, motherfucker.
that diced up cat, nigga. What the fuck you eat
Okay.
on, bro? What's that?
You
So we got
26,
Queen of
right?
Cali and who else in California? I know we got
My
a
wife
guy.
made me some eggplant with rice because I done cook for her while she been sick, nigga. Get you one.
That does look good. What is that?
Yeah,
It look like
came
cabbage a
in.
little
She
bit.
came in.
Cabbage?
She came in and diced up a eggplant and some garlic and some rice.
Nigga lying.
Yeah, just garlic.
Show your cat. Where's your
That
pet
does look
cat? You
good.
said you was gonna
Motherfucker
kill
cat.
his ass. Where's the cat?
Come here, Bubby.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That look
put
like
that cat
cat,
next
man.
to your
That don't,
plate
that
with your
don't look good
nasty
at all,
ass.
man. That shit look bad. I see guts. They got guts.
Come here, Bubby.
Worms and shit. Them guts
That
you
look
eating on,
like
nigga.
cat. I'm
Oh
hollering.
shit.
That
Have
did
y'all
look
ever
like that
tasted
dog. I
cat
told you I
before?
had dogs
Yeah.
before. It was looking
That's
just
that
like
dog
that.
meat. That's that dog meat.
It was on
Yeah,
rice
what
like
is
that.
Oh, if I could
And
eat
Well, you can see
dog
it's
meat.
purple. You can see the
What
eggplant.
is
You can see the
that?
purple in there. It's an
oh yeah, I
eggplant.
see the purple.
I like
Yeah,
octopus. Have y'all had octopus before?
I
It's real
haven't.
good.
Calamari.
Is that calamari?
And
Calamari?
there's
That's
some
squid,
stuff. This like
squid.
some. This is like some. I don't know what this is. She puts, but it's like some dried. This is really good. It turns into like almost like a flower looking thing when she puts it in water, and it's pretty delicious.
It's
Hey,
called
Bubby, there you go.
Dasha, you dumb bitch.
Come here, Bubby. Come here, Bubby. What's up, Bubby? Hey there. There you go. What's going on, Bubby?
Look at that pretty kitten. It's gray,
Bubby.
like a gray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smoke
he's
gray,
he's a gray and white tuxedo.
Wearing Crocs.
Bubby was bad today. You was bad, Bubby, wasn't you? Peeing on Masters carpets and expensive
Oh,
chairs
so
and
you
shit.
beat the
My
cat's
couch.
ass?
Oh no! Oh, cat pee is
Cat
bad.
piss in his house.
Ooh, it's bad, man. You got to get that shit
On the
out of there soon.
cat piss on the kitchen floor.
But now I
What?
use because I don't want to get him chopped, but I'm gonna have to now. But now I use this right here. Let me pull this. See, we keep this in here. We keep this in here for the
You
litter
say you don't
box
get them
thing.
chopped. What you mean? Like you get them snipped?
Yeah, I don't want to do it, man. But
Man,
I'm a
don't do no
man.
shit
You know,
like
You about to cut the cat's
I don't want
balls.
to. I don't
The cat
because
look
he
like a
won't.
kitten.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
man,
he's
you ain't
about a
got to do
year.
all that.
He's
I
about
don't
a year.
believe in neutering
He
See, I
doing it
use
for
and all that, bro.
punishment.
we use this. Well, now because if you don't see what it is, cats have an impulse, right? So if you don't control them from spraying, they'll keep doing it. So what he likes to do, he'll come in there with me in my office, and he likes to sit up under the chair.
He wants
he
a
will-
woman.
he will-
Why
he
you
will-
won't snip
he
his
will-
nuts?
He will mark his territory
He wants
every
a
time he
female
comes in
cat
there.
to fuck.
Can you
And
let
so-
this man talk so we can hear what he's talking about?
Yeah,
And
you
so-
goofy.
I want to hear about
so
the
every-
kitty.
So every time he comes to mark his territory, like Bomb say, that urine is so strong, he will come to that spot each and every single time. And if I I've tried to curb him from doing it. I've tried to, put him in a corner, make him stop. So I talked to the veterinarian, and they say, well, he's coming up on a year. He's coming up on a year. They said, you got your insurance. We can go ahead and get him, neutered. Spay is for females, but yes, well, spay is for females and neuter is for males. So, we can go ahead and get him neutered, and what that'll do, that will prevent him from having the urge to want to mark his territories, because cats have habits. Like when he's eating his food and things like that. Cats, if you ever see a cat scratch after they eat, they'll go scratch the wall. The reason they do that is because a feline has a natural urge to hide his prey. So he thinks that somebody is coming to take his food. So his instinct is to, if I scratch, I can hide my food so nobody can come and take it from me. So I don't want to get him neutered because I'm a man, and my wife, she laughed and talking about you feel bad? I said, yeah, because I don't want nobody coming cutting my stuff. But I mean,
for the same, man.
Okay. Anyway, any men are in California. We have Queen of Cali says she's available. She's looking for a tall man.
She got to get on the panel. Tell her to get on the panel and talk.
She got to show us what she look like. Fuck that. What does she look like?
Yeah, well, you already married. It don't matter to you.
I'm looking out for my fellow brothers. I don't want them to get
let them handle their own business.
You about to snip your cat.
We don't want no Halloween pumpkins for my brothers.
We are going to let the men and the women handle that on their own time. Okay, she's in Cali, y'all. Now, Randy, you not invited up, nigga, unless she says that you are type of dude. But we know you ain't got no ears, bitch. Okay, I know you're in Cali, but it's not gonna work out. Okay,
he ain't got no ears. You said he ain't got no ears.
Bomb, you said
he ain't got no ears. This is my thing right here. Like this piece is right. See, this is what I asked Miss Brandy and Bomb years ago, man. They gave me some pushback. Hold on, now let's peep this, right? Cause I was asking Miss Brandy this, right? I said, what's wrong with a man, even though you're married, right? If a man just want to come and take you out, and he actually asked your husband, like, what's wrong with that? Why can't a motherfucker do that?
Problem. What the hell?
How is that a big problem?
That's extremely disrespectful.
Listen,
wait, what happened? Wait, what happened?
No. If you know the person, if you know the couple, all right, and I think a husband would be flattered that, all right, people still like their wife, like all right, now she still got it like that. I don't think you should be hating on your wife. So if somebody want to come and ask your husband, hey, sir, how you doing? Now look, your wife is beautiful, man. I know her from work.
Hell no.
And I know she's married, but look, I would like to take her out with me one day, right?
That's disrespectful.
I can tell you now, my husband ain't going for that.
That's like my friends can never come.
I need y'all to hear me on this one.
I ain't hearing nothing you saying.
Hear me on this one. Hold on. Hear me on this one.
This nigga wild, bro.
Hear me on this one. It's no different, right? It's no different. You showing the same respect to, Hell, even for
so ratchet.
You have
hold on. Let me show you. Right, hold on. Let me show you. The same thing, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. I give your son the same courtesy. If I want to take you out, I ask them, could I take you out, right? And see what they got to say about that.
He brings up sons. He brings up sons.
Listen, the courtesy of
like my mom got it. My mom married.
No. If you was married or if you wasn't married, I'm saying the courtesy of asking. The men who are around you, I ask, okay, look, I'm coming to take your mother out, right? I want to know if it's okay if I could, right? It's just the courtesy.
The married part.
You don't have to ask therapist referral hotline in the chat for
you don't ask no grown woman son.
Rue needs to join them swinger clubs.
If he
swinging,
you could, depending on
this, like you said he did.
Have you tested your theory?
Yeah, I have.
And what it
worked. It worked. You know what? It worked.
What you got? Take their wife out?
Nah, nigga didn't work.
No, it's like this, right? It was pretty much me asking a dude. I say, look, man. Look, let me take your wife out, man. Look, I want to go out like to wherever, right? Let me take your wife with me, right? You know what I mean? It was kind of like on that kick.
I don't believe that.
And the person let me, man. They say, all right, bring her back.
The nigga that's looking to shoot you ain't found you yet, boy. I'm telling you, you ain't fooling me.
That's crazy. He must be your friend.
He
must be your friend. He your friend.
That Yosemite Sam nigga
definitely. It could be a homeboy. It could be your homeboy. It could be a cousin of yours, right? Like, yeah, you just
Like I don't think nothing wrong with that.
Nigga, man.
If my brother want to take my wife out, I wouldn't have a problem with that. If my cousin,
that's
my
different.
Homeboy, I wouldn't have
That's different.
Even then, that's not right. Shit.
Are you the type of dude
I
that
don't
if
want
you
to get no
get
tender dick
caught
shit,
with a
man?
woman,
Y'all tender dick, bro. No, listen. Stop the tender dick shit. Stop, man, please. All right?
Ain't
I'm
no
telling you
tender dick
what I
shit.
know
You
about
don't
being
even
courteous.
deserve a
if you the
therapist.
type of dude to get caught in a woman's home and her husband come home,
no, I wouldn't
he
do
don't
that.
have a he don't have a weapon. Are you
I
the type?
wouldn't do
But
that.
you done already listen. You done already done the business. Are you the type of
I wouldn't
dude
do
to
that,
walk
bro. I
away,
wouldn't do
or
that.
would you run?
I wouldn't do that, man.
You lying
Why wouldn't you?
motherfucker. Yes,
I
you
would
would.
never have sex with a woman in her home where she shared with her husband. Never
Yes, you
in my
would.
life.
Yeah, that's
Would you have?
low.
Okay, so hold on. Would you have sex with that woman if it was not the home where she shared her husband?
Of course, yeah.
See?
And if her husband came and knocked on the hotel door, would you run or would you walk?
Walk.
Yeah, see.
Because I would have my gun.
Grimy ass
This is who y'all dealing with, y'all.
But I'll walk.
This is who y'all dealing with. Know who
Nah,
the
that's
real
who you
enemy
was
is, ladies.
defending, nigga.
Know who the real enemy is, ladies. Know who the real enemy is.
Man, stop, nigga. Stop.
The enemy.
Know who the real
if
enemy is.
If a married woman and she knows she married and she go off to a hotel room with another man,
true.
How is the man the enemy?
Yeah,
she
I'm
made
an
a
enemy.
commitment to her husband.
So I'm gonna tell you how he's. I'm gonna tell you how he's.
Right, Brandon.
So I've heard many of times that sometimes women are emotional. Right here from some of you ladies on this very channel.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. So hold on. I'm about to tell you what I'm talking about. Let me tell it. So in that particular woman's moment of emotional vulnerability, a man such as a Rudim who knows she's married, first and foremost has the responsibility to really not approach that woman knowing that she's still married, irregardless to the status of her relationship.
Bro?
Okay.
Irregardless to the status of her relationship. So Ms. Brandy, you sound just as dirty as a nigga like that. But for vouching
I'm
for
not
it, to be
dirty.
honest.
How the fuck you gonna call me
You
dirty?
co-signing for it. You co-signing
I
for it.
I did not
You
co-sign
co-signing.
anything.
Yes, you
I
did.
said what I said, and I said how
You put the
gonna
blame
go
on the
off
woman.
on the
Now
man.
you gotta let her respond.
You put the blame on
Let
the
that,
woman
hold
first.
on.
I didn't put the
Cyber. Let her
Yeah,
respond.
shut up, Cyber. Okay. Because what I said was, you were giving a scenario. What I said was, how is you going to go off on the man? She's the one that's married. She's a married woman.
Put the blame
And
on the
so
woman.
her commitment is to her husband. So if a married woman is trifling enough to go to a hotel and lay up with another man, whose fault is that?
The blame goes on the cheater.
That man is not
Man's fault.
obligated. That man is not
Man's
obligated
fault.
Can I say
to
something?
her husband.
That's
Can I
the
say
man's
something,
fault.
please?
It's all good. You
I
ain't gotta
think it's
convince me,
both.
baby.
I think it's both parties' fault for the simple fact. If you know that a motherfucker is married and you just don't care, I mean that's pretty raggedy. But
That's raggedy.
That's raggedy. But for an individual that knows that they're married and they just gonna go off to a hotel room with a man or a woman and just say "fuck my vows," fuck the commitment I made.
Also, me and Mrs. Jones shit.
The point of what I'm saying, ladies, is this,
So
right?
what if the man don't believe in marriage? How is that raggedy if they're dealing with an individual that don't believe in marriage? I'm
So
they got people that don't. They got
he don't
people that
recognize the marriage. He don't recognize.
Yeah,
But I don't know what
recognize
Cyber
the
calling me
marriage.
dirty.
Yeah, you stepped into a minefield, baby.
The Bible and none of
I
that.
know this not my
dirty,
Mr.
baby.
Kev jumping in on this dirty make.
It doesn't matter whether or not you
I can
believe.
get down and dirty. I'm just saying. I mean, but
Oh
how's
no,
that
Mr.
raggedy?
Kev.
If
y'all have
someone
no
is,
problem
let's say,
with means wife.
What
let's
the
say
fuck
if the
you
man
mean
is
if
an
he don't
Let's
atheist,
give
if
Mr.
that
he
don't
don't
Kev the
matter to
floor
him.
because he
respect
walked into a
marriage?
minefield.
Y'all gotta read. Y'all crazy.
What you
I'm just
doing,
saying, they
man?
got people that don't care about that. You hear people every day say they're not religious.
Hey, let me say the part before Mr.
Don't
Kevin go
have
for
nothing
real,
to do
right?
with religious
Hey, but
stuff.
hold on, Tay. Let me say the part before Mr. Kevin go. Now, peep this, right? What Miss Brandy is saying, hey, look, a nigga can't be a side nigga if the wife don't entertain this nigga. Like, trust me, women who've been stuck on their men never entertain no men like that. So therefore, he would be a side dude would be harassing this woman at that point. So no, if you now got this woman to meet you in a hotel room and she is giving you some, okay, that's because that's what she really want to do too. So you being just an outside person, a third party, that's not your fault. You don't owe that marriage any goddamn thing, man. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Kevin.
Right, but before Kevin go, and Cyber, you don't be talking about I'm low down and dirty and shit like that, because I don't cheat.
You dirty.
I don't cheat
That's
on
why.
my husband.
That's why it's bothering you, because
Motherfucker, you dirty. You sat up and watched
you
somebody
put it on
put
the
a
woman
baby
first,
in the
Miss
oven.
Brandy.
So fuck what you talking about,
Okay,
nigga.
that's cool, but you
Go eat
so you
your
dirty.
rice and your cat
You
food,
dirty.
okay? And shut
You
the
can't
fuck
get
up
mad
talking to me.
You put it on the women
Okay.
first. That's why.
Shut
That's
the
why
fuck up
sticking.
talking to me.
That's
Eat your
why I
cat
stick it to your
food, because
ribs.
you can't say shit to me,
That's
because
why
I
I
don't
stick
do
it to
no
your
shit like
ribs.
that.
That's
I don't do
why
no
you got to
shit
get it
like
out.
that.
Go on and get it out the conscience, baby.
I
You
ain't gotta
dirty.
get
You know
nothing
it.
out. You a
That's why you
disrespectful,
have to come
ignorant
back around.
motherfucker is what you are.
Go ahead, Mr.
You
Kev.
just
She dirty.
ignorant. You ignorant. You just an ignorant ass nigga. That's what you are. You always have been and always will be. Go eat your cat food, okay?
No, that's Dice Cat. That's Dice Cat, Miss Brad. That's not cat
Dice
food. That's
cat
Dice
and a
Cat.
little bit of dog on the side. Shut the fuck up.
The cat that the Cyber's cat was gonna fuck, he cooked.
Damn. Go ahead, Mr. Kevin. You got it, Mr.
Okay,
Kevin.
I'm done. All right.
I'm good. I said that. I mean, some people don't believe in that. You know, literally, I actually been in that situation and
dirty as
with a
fuck.
married woman. I've been with it, right? And to me, that was her personal business, especially when I was younger too. That's just, it was non-committal. I didn't have to worry about issues, stuff like that. You know, and she was actively married.
So wait, how the man that takes trips to cheat on his woman is up here getting mad?
Good point.
Yeah.
You want me to? You want me to answer?
am.
You want me to answer?
Stupid motherfucker.
You want me to answer you? You want me to answer that?
Answer it, nigga. Yeah.
Personal
So
business.
number one, I wanna ask I am. What am I mad about? We can walk through this.
Nigga.
We can walk through this. What am I mad about?
Man, I'm not finna walk through this shit with your slow talking ass, nigga.
No, what I'm saying is,
you
you
mad?
cheating on your
believe a
woman,
man
so
should
how
go
you
in a
gonna get
woman's
mad
house and stuff
if your
like that,
woman
but
cheat
women-
on you?
Women go to hotel rooms all the time.
So number
and
one,
marry.
I think we already established it. I draw the hate that I draw because I'm allowed to do what I do. There's a difference, nigga. I got
so you allowed
privilege and
and she not?
liberties. I never said she wasn't. I've been
Okay,
saying
then.
that.
So if she want
I
to get
bet,
some,
but you know, but
how you
but
gonna call
but
somebody else mad?
here's the thing. My wife doesn't desire nobody but
We don't
yours
care
truly.
what she desire right now.
Yeah,
Maybe in a
look,
couple of
you
years,
can't don't come and try to clean up behind what's dirty, fam. Like I know she put
You said
herself
what?
out there, bro. Next,
said
go
what?
ahead,
Would your
Mr. K, you
wife
got it.
actually be able to tell you
You've been
that she
sniffed and your wife
desires
is pregnant.
somebody else?
I have liberties. That's why I draw the hate because
Your
I'm
wife
allowed
will
to
be
go.
able to
I'm
tell
allowed.
you,
I'm
I
allowed to
desire
go.
someone
I'm
else.
You've
allowed
had
to
a
go.
vasectomy, yet your wife is pregnant.
I'm
so you
allowed.
claim.
I'm allowed to go out of the country and do what I do. Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
what's
allowed
the,
to go out of the
what's the
country.
cleanup part you said? Repeat that again.
No, I said
Since you want to talk about past panels,
you trying to
motherfucker.
come and cape.
You
You trying to
said
come
that
and
you
cape.
had a fucking
I know why
vasectomy,
he's allowed.
and
We
all of a
can't
sudden
hear
your wife is
everyone.
pregnant.
Who is
Calm
in
down.
a one-way polygamy
Hold on.
relationship is gonna get mad if the woman steps out and gets something else. That's all I'm
But I
asking.
did. But whoever said that I would be mad? Nobody ever. I've never said
Well,
that.
if you
I
wouldn't be
always say,
mad, then you wouldn't be
if
saying
she
to be
want me to
good if
put
they're
her on an
wrong
airplane
if they
right
do
now,
it.
listen. If she want me to put her on an airplane right now to go to the south of France, some fucking where she can go. I'm not gonna be mad. Where is you getting that from? I have privilege and liberties.
Nigga,
That's
I
why the
don't
rest
think
of
your
these,
woman
some of
out here
these
fucking
chickens,
other. I don't
listen.
think your woman.
Some of these dirty,
So are you
some of
saying
these,
that she would have
some
to
of these, some of
leave
these
her
dirty
visa
chickens. Listen,
if
And
she
you out
was
here
to let
fucking
you
other
go?
women, then I hope she don't get no disease and that baby die
listen.
before
Some
they
of
even
these
born.
dirty chickens that you trying to cape for
No, I'm
is
not caping for
angry
nothing. I'm just
because
saying.
they
Who
husbands
you
can't do
call?
the
I
same
know
thing.
you. Who you calling the dirty chicken?
Some of these dirty chickens, husbands can't do what I do. That's why they're angry. They would never let their man do that. That's them.
Let me
difference
I
tell
have
between
you
a
me
something.
real
Wait,
and them.
American black man. I
hold
did not
hold
have
up.
to go outside my race to find a
Okay,
fucking man. Okay?
listen.
You had
Okay,
to do that shit.
You already walking on
good.
thin lines, mule. You fat and purple. So I don't. If you can't, you cam up right now. I can shut you down real quick because I synced your cam up.
You're so
I synced your cam.
disrespectful.
Yeah, you big and purple. So when you looking like Grimace,
Wow.
and you can't say nothing to me, you need to mind your husband who's at your house. I have a different set of liberties. Most of you black women, not all, but most of you, especially you dirty chickens, y'all know who I'm talking to. I have liberties that y'all husbands don't. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me.
Well, I know who
Why are you angry at me? Because I can do what your husband can't.
It's the motherfucking mule, bitch.
I can do what your husband can't. Okay, show us.
Mule.
So cam up and I bet if you cam up right now, you look exactly like the mule. Cam up. I dare you.
No, mule is gorgeous.
But y'all have something in common, though.
Tell her to cam up.
And she on camera. On camera.
Now look at this. You look. Gap.
You gonna sit there and try to talk about that one? That's
overhanging.
not the topic, man.
She look like the mule.
I got braces. What's up?
Nah, that shit finna fall out. That's fat. Now let's see if we can find somebody to come and play the little game.
And
with
I'm
your ass.
still cute. And I still can
Let's
have
see if we can find somebody.
For
Look,
28 years.
Look,
Been
you got
married
2 chins.
31.
Look,
I mean,
let's
been
count them
together
lines.
31, married.
Let's count them
28.
lines, baby. Look, the chat laughing at you.
What the crap?
The chat is Look, the chat is laughing. They going wild in the chat.
They can go wild.
Look, raise your head up 45 degrees up. Look, 1.
See, y'all so busy defending
2,
Rue. Where's
3,
Rue now defending you?
4. Yeah. Don't you do it. So this is what I'm telling you. I have a different set of liberties than you dirty chicken's husbands got. Don't get mad at me because I can do what your husband can't.
I could never be a dirty chicken.
Well, I'm saying, who's a dirty chicken? I'm trying to understand
what it is.
that one.
Why? Because I'm dark.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You keep calling me black, purple, and all of that.
You know what it is.
I don't know shit.
You're a
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know. That's
no, I don't know, bitch.
That's why you couldn't relate on
know,
me.
bitch.
See,
ain't
nobody pointing out. See, y'all trying to give Rue a pass, right? Y'all trying to give Rue a pass. That motherfucker ain't speaking up for none of y'all.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about that motherfucker talking
Yeah, but
to
nobody even talking about
saving somebody
mentioning Rue right now.
Fuck that. This nigga Cypher got a whole fucking Asian baby doll that ain't even a real fucking woman.
Baby doll, that's right.
Fever.
Asian baby doll.
I'll be right back. I'll be back. I got a call. I'll be back. Okay.
That wasn't a real woman.
A baby doll.
Mella.
A baby doll. Look,
she's doing well.
which one is better? A baby doll or a Cabbage Patch?
This man
the Cabbage Patch compared to the baby doll.
3 years
which
ago.
one did you choose when you was
that
a little
man
girl?
Ain't got no
you chose that baby
real
doll.
Wife. He got
you
a
chose the baby doll.
He got a doll, bitch. That wasn't no
You chose the
woman.
baby doll, didn't you?
That wasn't a real woman.
That wasn't a real woman.
You chose the baby doll, Mule.
That woman didn't even move.
Mule.
But why did the temperature say 103?
Girl,
you had
on her forehead.
He had put that shit on
baby
That's
doll.
why I thought she was real.
Don't try to save her, Letitia. Don't try to save her,
Letitia.
Real. Don't try to save her.
Then where did he get the 103 degree temperature? Where did he get that from?
I just never was on camera over here.
You dirty chickens know. That's why you upset.
Let me tell you something. You can say whatever you want to say about me, bitch. I'm real.
Your temperature is 103 right now.
Your temperature is
103 right now.
Plain is my wife. Put your wife on camera. Let us see her talk.
You finna holler out. You finna holler out.
Put your wife on camera. That motherfucker can't move or talk.
Why don't we start from the ankle?
I was gonna let you slide with
Listen, why don't we do this? Why don't she finna have a
wasn't alive. But
look, she can't even stroke.
Fucking dog.
Listen to her, y'all. Listen to her.
This nigga playing with baby dolls, girl.
Listen
he
at
a
her.
Sex doll. He done
Listen
tricked
at her.
all of y'all to thinking this damn
Listen at
woman
her.
was alive with COVID.
Listen at her, y'all.
Ridiculous.
Listen at her. Listen at her.
Yeah,
you know
it's fucking ridiculous.
Look, that dirty
real.
chicken. The truth about that dirty chicken hurt, didn't it? We cammed up. We seen them 3 ass chins.
That damn dead baby in the oven.
We
Nigga,
seen them
you
3
ain't
chins.
shit.
Look, what does the baby got to do with anything? We seen them chins.
Y'all
You fat
talking
for real.
about babies and shit. I'm worried about
fat
this.
for real.
Cheating.
You
and
fat.
shit.
You fat for real. Nobody won't be with you. The
My
nigga that probably
husband be with
the
me,
nigga that
bitch.
you tricked.
That's
nigga,
okay.
Look, the nigga that married you.
And I'm gonna
been
tell you
there
this
for
here.
as long as
I
he
ain't never
been.
been considered fat. Bitch, I
He
ain't never
been-
been considered
You
fat.
fat, man.
Never.
You can't. I'm looking at your shoulders. I see the
Dumbass.
You got the right code name is Mule.
Dumbass.
Mule
I ain't
University.
never been considered fat in my life.
You fat. Look at your chin. Kevin
Well,
Samuels,
if
the
I'm
Kevin
fat,
Samuels
bitch,
rule,
I'm
man.
fat now. But bitch,
Your
I ain't
chin,
never been
your
considered
chin,
fat. Oh,
you got extra meat
but that's
up
all
under
right.
your chin.
That's all
Mule.
right. I'm loved. I'm loved by a real fucking human, not a mannequin.
Yeah. Right, but I'm just saying. But look, Mule, when you was a baby, listen, when you was a little girl, Mule, you chose the baby doll over the Cabbage Patch. Now in real life, you the Cabbage Patch. My wife's the baby doll. Come on now, cut it out. You don't want, man. Stop it. You chose the baby doll over the Cabbage Patch when you was young. Now in real life, use the Cabbage Patch. My wife's the baby doll. So you gonna hate on me? Stop it. Stop it. My wife don't got no 2-3 chins under her neck. My wife don't.
Your
my
wife
wife
ain't a human.
My wife don't look like
human.
My wife don't look like she can be on the table at Thanksgiving.
Nigga, my husband is not a sex doll.
But I'm just saying, my wife don't look like she's gonna be on the table at Thanksgiving.
A whole scenario saying a sex
You know
doll
what I'm saying?
had COVID.
You fat. You've been hot. See, I pulled the truth out.
Whatever I got.
You had
fat women are winning.
You got triggered. You got triggered. Listen,
whatever I have is going to you, bitch.
Look
I'm a
at
human.
you. Look at
I'm
you.
not a sex doll.
Now look. Turn that camera back on and show us your back. You got that motherfucking.
I can show you my back, my front.
That motherfucker's wide. Look. Put the camera up. Put the camera up, sky view, so we can see that motherfucking hunchback.
Asian sex
the motherfucking hunchback university.
Show us that bitch that's dead.
Look at that shit, man. Look at
Show
that.
us that bitch that's dead.
Ain't no man is gonna be messing with that.
Dead, nigga. That hoe was dead.
The dirty chick. Nah, she was looking good. I tell you what. How about we do a 360? We can do a 360. We can do a 360 just for my wife's calves against yours. And I bet you're gonna be fat. I bet you're gonna be fat. And the women, see the women in the chat is gonna try to cape and say she's beautiful, she's beautiful.
I'm alive.
They laughing behind your back for real.
For women.
They laughing behind your back for real.
I'm gonna cape for women.
She's not an ugly woman.
She's not an ugly woman. Man. I'm not gonna say nothing, Taylor. I'm not gonna. You doing what you supposed to do.
Ugly, fat,
you doing what you supposed to do.
Or nothing, nigga.
Man, your back.
Never.
I can see your back.
Why are you worried? We haven't seen her back. What you talking about?
I can see it. She just cammed up. I can't even say the name. She just cammed up.
My back.
Yeah.
So how do we prove that
her neck, your neck? Look, let's do a test.
My neck,
show your camera again and show your neck. I bet your motherfucking neck is bigger than your upper arm.
I bet y'all can move. I bet your wife can't move. That bitch can't move till you move.
What you mean she can't move? She's smaller than you. Of course she can.
Move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. That's
Listen, let me ask you a question.
That sex doll.
Let me ask you a question, Mule.
When you heard Miss Brandy answer,
when you heard Miss Brandy answer to that question, when you heard Miss Brandy answer to that question, and I called her dirty, that hurts you some type of way because that's probably something you would do. Now you as a married woman, listen. You as a married woman should have came right in. You as a married woman should have came right in. And you should have checked Miss Brandy right away and say, "No, Miss Brandy, you should have gave the same answer." You should have gave the same answer that Taylor gave.
Bye.
You should have gave the same answer that Taylor gave. Taylor's unmarried, and she gave a better answer than you dirty chicken. That's why I said
she not dirty. She not dirty Megan. And guess what? We're not dating
dirty chickens
women.
Were the only ones that got offended.
That you done fucking put in a fucking
I bet your man can't go out of the country right now.
This nigga buying fucking sex
I bet your husband. I bet your husband can't leave to go out of the country right now.
And Mella, girl,
I bet your husband can't go out of the country right now.
One more game, girl. Please stop.
I bet your husband can't leave the country
Say
right
what?
now.
Say what? I heard Mella. What?
Sex doll.
I heard Mella.
His wife is a sex doll. Please.
I'm trying to figure out how he got that 100-degree temperature thermometer to register. Did he put it in boiling water first?
Girl, I watched that shit 100 times. That motherfucker did.
He put it in boiling water first and then put it over a sex doll.
Did not move is a fucking sex doll. It is not a human being.
No sex doll.
Y'all can stop the bullshit.
You seen it.
Stop that. Yeah, I seen it, nigga. I screenshot
You seen it.
Bomb
Seen it.
What
She
the
knew
fuck
what it
you
was.
talking about?
Look.
We saw
That shit
103
hilarious.
degree
We
thermometer.
did
We
see
saw
it.
that.
You're fat. No, it was 102.
And if
And
I
a
am fat,
non-movement.
motherfucker, I'm
You're fat.
loved, nigga.
Listen.
Nigga,
You
if I
fat.
am,
Look.
I'm loved,
Listen.
nigga.
You fat.
I'm loved. I'm
You
loved,
full of grease.
nigga.
You're fat. You're full of grease.
I'm full of grease, if I'm full of
Cholesterol,
whatever, bitch,
high
I ain't
blood
got a
pressure
sex doll
pills,
pretending there's no
water
fucking
pills,
man.
and all
Well,
that
you know,
is in your
Pretend
life.
dolls
like you
don't
got a
gain
sex
weight,
doll
so
that's a real fucking
You
Asian
understand?
wife.
You understand?
To put down black women.
I'm
You
getting
want to
cooked
put
cuisine
down black
meals.
women.
I'm getting
Nigga,
cooked
you want to put
cuisine
down black
meals.
women with a sex doll.
I'm
getting
getting
them
cooked
delivered,
cuisine
bro.
meals. I'm getting
Delivered.
cooked cuisine meal. I'm getting cooked
You
shit
are
that you wouldn't read in the
delivered.
books. I'm getting cooked shit that you eat in a restaurant. You understand?
Hey,
Your
Mule, I'm
husband.
eating
I say,
listen, Mule,
nigga.
Mule. I'm eating some of your succotash right now, man. All right.
Nigga, I'm frying
Hey.
catfish right now, motherfucker.
Listen,
Catfish
look,
and
grease,
fucking
grease,
grease,
grease, and cholesterol.
But he a real
I bet you,
motherfucker.
but look,
I bet you I can show you
and I
a
bet he
human
can't,
being.
and
Bitch,
I
you're
bet
not
he
a
can't
sex
leave.
doll.
I bet he can't leave and go out the country. I bet he can't leave and go out the country right now on his own without asking you can he go.
I have that sex doll. Bitch, your
I
sex
bet
doll
that,
done
but
gave
listen,
up on you.
Mule,
Your sex
I
doll
bet your
done
husband
got
can't
up.
I'm kind of
leave to go
confused
out the
about why
country right
she
now.
didn't have any movement while you were taking a temperature.
Oh, she got movement. Bomba said hi to my wife plenty of times.
That
We know y'all
motherfucker
trip.
didn't move an inch. That was
Bomba
not a
have
human
seen my wife
fucking
on camera.
being, girl.
My wife
I
came and said hey
recorded
to
that
Bomb.
shit.
Okay,
Ain't no
so
damn way.
but I'm just saying.
Somebody
But
in
Bomb,
that kind of pain
but
don't move an inch.
Bomb done said hey to my wife though. So what
Nah,
you
you
saying?
missed it. Oh, no, Cyber, you missed it. Mule did cam up, and she looked like she ain't bad looking, man. She came up on my panel like the other day. For real.
Come on, bro. She fat in the motherfucker. Her
You
back,
gotta
her back,
go to my channel, bro. You'll see. I'll give you a time stamp.
her back is like Piggly Wiggly, baby. The gum line is hanging
Whatever,
down.
bitch. I ain't never been called fat, and I ain't never been called ugly in my everyday life. Fuck what you trying to say. Fuck what you trying to say with your Asian sex
I'm
doll.
looking at you.
With your Asian sex doll.
I'm sitting here looking at you. See, you would say my wife is a sex doll to make yourself feel good for being fat as fuck with gums and braces. Now I like braces. Don't get me wrong, the braces are sexy. I like braces.
But why are
braces.
you just the uncourteous dude? Why are you
I'm
so
not uncourteous.
He just is.
So no,
Taylor.
hold on, Taylor.
I don't know what the fuck wrong with him, but
Taylor,
guess what?
she got mad at me because I called Brandy dirty because Brandy didn't get an answer.
You're not gonna call Brandy dirty, bitch.
She
but
is.
that was rude to call Miss Brandy dirty.
Miller. Then
How?
you
How was
fucking
it?
started
How was
attacking Taylor, and
It was
bitch,
wrong
I've
to
been on
call
your
her
ass.
dirty.
Because you
Bitch,
made it
I don't give a
seem as
fuck.
if Miss Brandy was condoning someone infidelity.
And she
I did. Why did she? Why did she?
Miller ass. Then
Why did so? Hold on.
Taylor.
Why she? Hold on, Mule. Why did she do? Hold on. Why did she do what, Cyber?
So why didn't Miss Brandy immediately, when I mentioned the man who does not care that she's married, why did she first point the blame on the woman, especially when I said that woman could be in an emotional state, stressed out, and
because
a
she wasn't
man
giving that woman a pass, though,
take
bro.
advantage. So that's what I'm
Because
saying.
He wasn't
she
giving
did.
that woman
Hold on, Tay. I got it.
She's dirty.
Hold up. Hold on.
Dirty.
To me.
Because hold up. Mule.
Sex doll. Fuck that roof.
Because
Let me see
she wasn't
that sex
giving. Hold on, Mule. Hold on, man.
Sex doll
Hold on,
Let me
man.
see that sex
Hold on. She didn't give the woman a pass. She say, look, if a woman is cutting out on her husband, that's her fault. It ain't really the other man's fault. It's her fault.
She dirty, Rude. That's why she got mad when I said it. That's why she couldn't let it go. She dirty. She know it. That's why Mule capable for it.
What a
That's
sex
why Mule
doll.
capable
Let me
for
see
it.
that sex doll.
You know,
Nigga.
dirty chicken.
What a sex doll at? You always
good for shitting on black
break,
man.
women.
5 minute
Where
reset.
your
Come back, nigga. Come back in 5 minutes.
Back to life. Let me see your sex doll talk.
Nah, he gone for right now. He'll come back. He'll come back later.
I know he is.
You kicking him off the panel room?
Yo.
Why?
To be honest, I hate women want to talk about other women,
He'll be
especially
back.
women that ain't bad looking. Like Lena is pretty. Like, what is his problem? And here's the other thing, like what we saw, that looked like it really did look like a sex doll. It did not look like a human.
Did. Hey, Mule, alright. You know what I mean? She alright.
Motherfucker, I'm old enough to be your fucking mama. Don't play with me, Rue. But let me tell you something. That bitch ain't gonna play with me neither. And he ain't gonna pass off no sex doll as no fucking real woman. That's what he not gonna do. He could do that to y'all, but he damn sure ain't gonna do it to Brandy. He damn sure ain't gonna do it to fucking Mella. He damn sure ain't gonna do it to Taylor. I've been trying to play nice with this motherfucker.
Well, you gotta. He's been doing this for quite some time now, Mule. You gonna learn to just ignore him as far as his antics.
We're gonna learn to adjust, huh?
Pretty much. I mean,
He always want to say that I'm so fucking black. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. I have the same fucking man, and before I had him, I had dates in high school. I ain't never had no motherfucker tell me I'm ugly or couldn't get a date. Never. I ain't never been a desperate woman.
Mule. You cammed up. Mule, you cammed up on my panel. You not ugly, man. You ain't got to go through all that. Nah, she really. Hold on, Mule. Hold on, man. Goddamn.
Nah, I'm old. I ain't never said.
All right, then. So why you lying to somebody you was young then? Hold on. Why you lied to me telling me you was in your 30s?
Oh, cause nigga, you was trying to put an old age. Nigga, you kept saying I was 65, bitch. Motherfucker, Rue, you know that day you said
I said 50. I said 52.
Nigga, you went for. You first said 65.
I said 52.
And when you went old, I started bringing your ass back.
No, I said 52. I said 52.
Why are you defending Cyber after what he said to Brandy?
Fuck Cyber. You want to tell fucking Mella off?
I'm not talking about
Taylor off. You want to tell Brandy off? Nah.
Rue, why are you defending Cyber's point of view when he did what he did to Brandy?
Which point of view is that? Hold on. Which point of view? No. This is Mella lying. What point of view did I defend?
The point of view that's previously recorded.
You tell me.
For instance, when Brandy stated her point of view, Cyber actually said something derogatory about her. And here you are defending Cyber against Mule that's defending Brandy instead of you defending Brandy.
How I'm defending Cyber against Mule?
No, he was trying to tell
Mule
some bullshit
that she's
about
wrong.
Brandy.
I'm trying to tell Mule that she what?
I'm sick of him.
Hold on, Mule. Hold on. I'm trying to tell Mule what?
You're pointing out the hypocrisy of Mule as opposed to pointing out the hypocrisy of Cyber.
I just called out that she said that she's old, and I said, all right, then why you tell me you was young?
Yeah, but you're not pointing out his.
So what would they have to do with me?
You already know. I explained it. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you sound stupid right now.
He wasn't defending Cyber. In fact, he put Cyber in the back. What are you talking about? That's your issue. Your issue is you're not listening. You just want to attack Rue. That's why I stopped you. Like they were fighting, and you kept saying Rue, right? Rue, yeah, Rue fault. Like Rue wasn't even here. What is going on with you?
The retaliation.
Yeah, retaliation.
Right, but you ain't got the lot. Like, okay, go ahead. Retaliation. Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead.
Yeah,
no lie.
So all I'm saying is this all started when I called Brandy out for what I felt should have been Taylor's response initially. And because she didn't get that response, an unmarried younger woman who seems to be a little
Mule,
wiser.
You cute, man. You cute, Mule. We see you, my nigga. You cute, man. You got a cute little face on you.
Nah. If she a cute, if she a 10, where the modeling contracts at then? Where the modeling contracts at? I don't see none.
I'm not even in your age group, so why is you worried about how cute I am? I'm not trying to
What do
date
you mean
you,
in my
nigga.
age group? No,
But I can tell you, I'm a human being. I'm alive.
I mean,
I'm not a fake
that's cool.
bitch.
I mean, that's cool. I can't.
I'm not a baby
we all
I'm not a
we all
sex
human.
doll.
I mean, I'll put it this way: you're not ugly.
Okay, but you pretending your wife had COVID.
But that doesn't.
And
But
you
that
know
doesn't
that
mean
baby doll
that doesn't
can't
mean I'm
catch
not going to tell
COVID.
that doesn't
You know
that doesn't
baby
mean I'm
doll
not going to
couldn't
tell the
catch
truth.
COVID.
If you built like the refrigerator, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Just
let
be
you know about
honest,
it.
cause your baby doll
If you
catch
looking like a
COVID.
potato sack, if you looking like a potato
but
sack,
let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
let
you
you know.
this here. Could your wife,
Now
the baby dog, catch COVID?
you know, huh?
Can it? Come
Yeah.
on now. You know you put
Yeah,
that
she got it.
fucking dead ass
Yeah, she
baby
got it.
doll up
Yeah,
there.
she caught it. I'm just saying, but if you built like a potato sack,
She didn't
you don't think it's my job to
You
tell
want
you that you the
sympathy?
potato sack?
Something like you feeding a
Is that what you mad
motherfucking real
about?
human
So
woman
let me get this right.
Come on.
How many
man.
men did you miss out on?
She
Listen,
walking past me right now.
how many men did you miss out on when women who was better looking and better shaped than you took those men that you thought you could have had, but since you had no chance because you wasn't no competition, because you've been fat as fuck. You know, use a plain brown paper bag, plain Jane,
I'm a brown paper
potato,
bag
dirty
one,
chicken
because
type
I'm
woman.
actually darker than a brown paper bag, nigga.
You use a brown
I'm
bag,
darker
man.
than a brown paper bag.
Use a brown
but guess
bag.
what? I have not
Use a
had
brown
a
bag.
problem with keeping a man.
Use
ever.
a grocery bag. Use a grocery
Ever,
bag.
nigga.
Use a grocery
Ever.
bag, bro.
I haven't
Mule.
had that problem.
We got through
Use a
saying, hold
grocery
up,
bag.
Mule. Who you think? I think about this, right? I just got through saying, man, you a nice looking woman, man. You cute. Just based on you just got through camming up in the back. What the fuck you arguing about?
Because she knows she's not. That's why she's mad,
shut the fuck up, Cyber. Hold on, nigga. I'm talking to her. What you defending?
I'm
You got folks in
defending
chat.
the
Hold on. Mule. You got folks in
talk
chat.
about Brandy. I done seen
No, you got folks in chat. Hold on. You got you talking about your looks. Hold on. You ain't talking about Miss Brandy right now. Listen, Mule. You ain't talking about Miss Brandy. You talking about your looks. Folks in the chat, Tequila. Everybody say you pretty. You pretty, man. What the fuck? This bitch ass nigga do this shit every time he want to get at one of you women, man. He try to downplay you. And then he keep on fucking with you. That's that nigga game. He done it to Tay. He done it to all these goddamn women in the chat. And he doing it to you now. When he like you, he fucks with you like this.
She's a brown paper bag, bro. You see what the chat saying.
I don't know what the brown paper
The
bag
chat is
some
unanimous.
racist shit. But let me just say this here. I don't care if I'm a brown paper bag to you. I don't care what you're saying. But what I will say is you're not gonna keep disrespecting all the women. I don't have a problem with you, nigga. The problem I have with you is you so disrespectful to black women.
Nobody's
You have a
disrespecting all the women, though,
problem
Mule.
with your mother. You need to fucking go to counseling or
My mother's not a brown paper
handle that
bag.
shit.
My mama's not a brown paper bag. She looks better than you, and she's 70. She's 74.
Everyone.
No, Tay.
He does this. I'm sick of that shit.
He does
You
this to
need
women
to
he
go
like.
to therapy. Let me tell you something. I don't care if your mama lighter
My
than me.
feelings are
Your
not
mama
hurt,
can be
Mule.
prettier than me. Your mama could be the
I
world
guess you
more
gotta go
than
through
me. But what you're not gonna do is attack every fucking black woman on their looks and on this shit because of whatever.
No. Wait, Mule, my feelings are not hurt. I promise you. I sleep very well.
My feelings are hurt for you. So guess what? Fuck
Please don't let. Please.
Hey, Mule. This nigga, you saw that nigga wife. Hold on. Mule. Sweetheart. We all agree that nigga wife looked dead in the motherfucker, man, in the bed, right? And I told you guys, black women made that nigga go to that. He don't really want to be with that woman, man. He want to be with one of y'all. That's why he fucking with y'all, because his wife is sick and he don't want to tend to her more than he fucking with you guys, right? So what does it tell you? I understand what you're doing. You new to this shit. But I want you to understand. You ain't got to defend your looks on here, right? We all say you're pretty. Everybody's up here saying you're cute. You're not no ugly woman at all. But he's not gonna give you that credit and the respect of saying that, hey, you are cute and you're pretty, because he can't get to you. He can't get at you. Therefore, he's gonna downplay you like a lot of these mountains for niggas do. They downplay the women who they really want. That's the name of the game.
Camera don't lie, Rue.
No. She just came on camera. She just came on camera 5 minutes ago, bro. Hold on. She just came on camera 5 minutes ago, bro. And yeah, she looked good. She looked nice.
Yeah,
like for an older woman.
She's not ugly, but she's a brown paper bag.
Okay, so that's how I know, right? She's not ugly, right? Facts.
She's
brown, everybody's up here different skin tones, bro. We all different skin tones, man.
No, when I mean a brown paper bag, like, you know how a nigga carrying groceries, that's her. She's not, I'm out, you fat, she got 3 chins. When she lift that motherfucking chin up, I counted 3 lines. If you look,
she look better. She no. She look better than your wife though, just based on what you showed in the bed, bro. She do.
If you look behind her head, nigga, her back is like the round hunchback, the egg monster sitting on the hill.
Your wife look almost dead, bro. Your wife looked like she was being cooked in the oven, bro. Like she looked like she was already in the morgue, nigga. Your wife is already deceased, nigga, on that bed.
She was sick, bro. She was sick.
Nah, nigga. I think you pausing her ass though, because nigga.
She was sick.
Listen, your wife don't look better than none of these women. Now, P game, sir.
Yes, she do.
Your wife don't look better than none of these women on the channel, on the panel
I
at
bet
all.
she do. I bet she
Your
do.
wife
Put
is
it on
not
camera right now.
I bet
alive.
she
She's
do.
not
I
Put it
bet
real,
she
on
do.
camera right now,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Put it on
bet she
camera right
do.
now. Put it on
What
camera
you
right now.
think I'm past the nigga? You think I'm past the nigga? You gas? You think you can gas
No,
me?
no, I'm
What
saying
is
you
this?
put it on camera the other day,
T-Mobile, please accept.
and you wouldn't
They don't
pass
Put
it the
her
other
on
day, nigga.
camera when she's
Oh,
sick,
you
but you can't put her on
making
camera
women,
when she's
you
not.
forcing women to cam up. You making women cam up. It shouldn't be a problem.
Put your dead ass
What you
wife.
mean because you shouldn't have
Hey,
a
nigga.
problem. All you should be doing is
Nigga, my
getting your
wife
fucking
already done
camera
been on
ready and
camera.
put it on it real quick.
My wife done
Cut the
already been
motherfucker
on
back
camera
off.
bombed
Hey,
us.
but listen,
Nigga,
but listen though,
nigga, you
sorry,
weren't
but your
there.
wife
Listen.
don't look better. Your wife did not look good, nigga. She don't look better than no one over here.
Yes,
No,
she
she do not.
does.
Nigga, I can
I know
bet
you.
you on that, nigga. I
I
can
mean, I know
bet
you're doing
you.
your job to make the women feel good.
No.
What you supposed to
I'm
do?
going based on when you finally put on camera. I'm
I
like, come on,
need.
Cyber. I'm thinking
I
we looking
know.
at
I
Kamara
know.
Lee Simmons.
I know.
Hold on,
I
bro.
know. I know.
I
You
thought
need
you was
to
gonna
step in
show
front of
a
the women.
Lucy Liu or somebody, bro. I thought you were gonna show
Her
somebody who
feelings
looked
is hurt
good as an
already.
Asian.
I won this battle, bro. Her feelings is hurt.
Hold
So
on,
you know,
man.
you know,
Look.
she
Your wife.
hurt her own feelings.
Let me show
I
you.
ain't
Hold
hurt
on.
your
I'm gonna show
feelings. You hurt
y'all.
your own feelings.
Y'all ever looked at an
Through.
Asian? Look at an Asian funeral, like a funeral pyre. Look at a funeral pyre when a woman like she
He
got her
said
hair
he
down.
won.
She got her hair
Yo, yeah,
down, bro, and she's
won.
laying.
Her feelings hurt. That's why she mad at me.
The nigga looked like his wife looked like she was about to be into a funeral pyre,
When I
which
said she was a
means
dirty chicken,
after the
take it
funeral
home.
service, they
Cyber,
gonna
I'm
burn her
not
body.
mad at you for me. Honestly, I'm really not mad at you for me. I
So
don't
why?
like the way
So
you do other black women. That's
hold on.
it.
Listen,
Other
I
than
didn't
that, when you're
disrespect.
talking about
I don't want you to be mad
other
with
things,
me.
I think
I really
you're smart.
don't.
When you're talking about the internet with bomb and y'all talking about cyber shit, I think you're okay. But when you come at all these women, that's what pisses me off with you. You just have to learn to be normal, nigga.
I am normal. I didn't disrespect Miss Brandy when I said she was dirty.
That
You called her
man.
dirty chicken. I don't like that.
I simply called her that from a relationship standpoint, meaning that I believe she should have sympathized with what the woman was going through to the point that her marriage might have been rocked like that, that she was vulnerable to a man who's looking to take advantage to fuck her or have sex with her
Let me
outside
just be
while she's
honest
going
with
through
you.
a
So why
rocky
can't
time.
you acknowledge?
I've been with this nigga. I ain't never thought about fucking a nigga on him.
Okay, that's you.
That's
All right,
not
then, so-
normal.
Exactly.
That's
But look, though, Cyber,
no.
why you
If I
underestimating?
did, it would not be on him. It would be on me. If I cheat on my husband today, it ain't no weak shit. It's because
No, but
guess what?
Cyber,
That's what I decided to do.
But
Miss
Cyber
Brandy
just
was
got through
dirty, and
contradicting. Hold
I'm
on,
standing by it.
Cyber. You just contradicted yourself. I'm gonna tell you how, right? You just said that your wife don't have no desire to be with nobody else, but you got that option, though, right?
Yeah, she got the option.
But you say your wife don't have no desire to want to be with nobody, right?
Yeah, if you think
Okay, then hold on.
you can try, you come take a swing.
No. So that's my point, though. So why would you give your wife that kind of credit, but you wouldn't give another woman that credit by saying, hey, if you didn't have desire to be with another nigga, you wouldn't be with him.
It don't make sense, Drew.
All right, it makes sense. I'm sure why it makes sense, right? Right. You saying that if a wife cheated on her husband, you saying Miss Brandy was dirty for putting the blame on the wife for cheating on her husband when you clearly said that when women, when you clearly said when women don't have no desire for no other man, they're not gonna cheat on their goddamn husband because your wife wouldn't do it, right?
I heard bomb.
Let me say something. Okay.
Why can't you? All right, my bad. All right.
Okay, so he said he has the right to mess with other women, and his wife only want him.
Only want
him. Now, what
him.
that tell you? Because see, my husband only want me.
Yeah.
And that mean I'm enough for him. I'm good at what I do. I keep it lit in the bedroom.
Hello.
But he is saying his wife don't do that for him.
Exactly.
That's why he goes outside the Dominican Republic and have sex with other women. So he's saying that he's enough for his wife, but his wife isn't enough for him. There you have it. That's it.
But the point I'm making, Bomb, is that he said that his wife don't desire no other men, but he don't want to give the credit to another woman by saying, okay, women do not desire men that they don't want, right? So they won't break their marriage based on that. But yet if a woman do, it's really her fault. So he making it seem like Miss Brandy was wrong for saying that woman is at fault for cheating on her husband, because we know women, when they don't desire other men, they don't desire them. They stay with their man. But he didn't want to acknowledge that part.
So I got a question. So
can you acknowledge what I'm saying before you give me a question? I answer your question.
No, sure.
I will.
I'm
all right. Can you explain? All right.
Explain
what I'm saying, though. Explain what I'm saying first. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm not what you're saying. So
why you contradict yourself, though?
No, I didn't. So if that's what you're looking for acknowledgement, you're not gonna get that.
All right, you ain't got to though, but I just make it make sense on what you're saying. All right, make it make sense on what you're saying though, right?
Okay.
A woman who cheat on her husband, you saying Miss Brandy is wrong for saying that she's wrong, but you just said that your wife don't have no eyes for no other man, she don't desire other men. Like as if other women, right? Pretty much other women feel the same way. When they don't desire other men, they don't cheat on their husband. So if a woman do, that means it's really on her to do the shit. It's not no other man influencing her to cheat. It's her now desiring another man too.
So I'm gonna use you for a prime example, bro.
All right, dog.
You gave the initial question whether or not a woman is married or not. That it should be cool if you
if I want
to take that woman out. Now I'm gonna go to the next step. Here we go. So right away, you put yourself in a situation that if a woman is vulnerable enough, you're gonna be the dude who is taking advantage of that vulnerability. You a man like me, so you can sense a lost sheep when you see one. We have the ability to know when a woman is vulnerable, and we can get it. Okay. Now the other thing is that I asked you a question to say, well, would you do it at her home? And you came right out and said, nope, I would never do it in the home where she stayed. But I would do it
in a hotel.
In a hotel. The same situation and the same rule applies. So I guess I'm kind of struggling because
you're struggling with this.
You are the potential wolf who would take advantage of the situation. So I'm just trying to figure out.
But I can't take advantage of it. Listen. And I mentioned a bomb. No matter what I want to do, right? That woman, if she's not gonna go with it, bro, then I can't do a bitch ass thing about it. Can you agree with that?
But you would try it though.
All right. I can try to holler at look. I can try to holler at Bomb, Miss Brandy, anyone he's married. Well, these women not fit to go with that shit because they with their husband, right?
What's your initial intention though?
So no, my point is what I'm saying is to you, right? No matter how hard I try, it doesn't mean that the woman gonna go with it or go for it.
Your heart, Rue. What's the intention of your heart?
All right. Are you acknowledging what I'm saying? Or are you not?
I am, but I'm asking you, what's the intention of your heart?
So that's my whole point, right? When Miss Brandy say, hey, we as women know that when we really love our husband and we don't want to fuck with no other man, no matter how good looking he may be, can tempt us, get us at a weak moment, vulnerable moment, whatever it may be, to make us cheat on our husband unless we really want to do that anyway. So it wasn't because of that man's influence. It wasn't really because that man influenced. It was because she really wanted to do it too, and yet he was there and available to do it with her.
They could be in a vulnerable position.
I've
heard you say it yourself, Rue. I've heard you say it yourself. A woman could be in a vulnerable position where she's going through some ups and downs in that marriage. Save for beating on her. That's different, right?
That doesn't mean that she automatically gonna cheat on her husband, though.
Yeah, that's the right. But I'm saying, but I've literally heard you in conversations say that a woman can go through such a traumatic experience, that she can be in a weakened emotional state. And I've heard, listen, I'm not saying nothing that I haven't heard. I've heard some of these women, not necessarily on the panel, but I've heard the women come through this platform and validate the same exact thing time and time again.
But
I'm not just pulling this out of the air, bro.
But that doesn't mean that just because she's going through all this shit, right, that she's automatically going to cheat with another nigga. That doesn't mean that. What that means is that she might be open to entertain some new dudes, or she might be just so detached from her husband. But it doesn't mean that a side dude can come in, a coworker can come in and just have sex with this woman if she's not really willing to do it too.
Man, Brandy immediately put the blame on the woman. That's why
she put the blame on the woman based on her being a woman, knowing that no man can get her to cheat on her husband unless she wants to.
I stand on it. She's dirty.
Stand on it. So you're wrong. So can you admit you're wrong though?
No, I'm not wrong. She's wrong.
Listen, man, you got
You should have sympathized with that woman first.
She can.
Point blank. Period.
All right, hold on.
Point blank.
Sorry,
period.
All right. So what if the woman just a greedy woman? She just want to fuck many men though. Now what?
So, and sympathizing with the woman and finding it out, then yes, by all means, that woman is wrong. But at least she didn't even give the woman the benefit of the fucking doubt to see if she was going through some emotional shit. And these women will sit here.
Wait, let me just ask this here.
Because the context, hold on, mute.
What is this brown paper bag shit? Is it because I'm dark? What is the brown paper bag shit you keep calling me?
That's
Am
what
I
he
ugly
mean.
to
He
you?
mean you dark. He mean you darker than the brown
Tell
paper
me
bag.
the truth.
That's not what I
Let me
mean.
tell you
That's not
something.
what I
I've
mean.
never been
That's not what I
called
mean.
ugly, fat,
That's not what I
disfigured,
mean.
none of that.
Oh, the
I've
brown
never
paper
been
bag.
called that.
The brown paper bag used to be a test that
No,
used to do.
no. I'm sorry, Silent. You know I love you. I want to hear Cyber tell me.
Mule,
Is it because
we
I'm
know.
black? Hold on, Taylor. I want Cyber only to answer this. Is it because I'm dark skinned,
No,
a
not what it
fat,
means.
or what? Tell me,
No.
because I've never been called.
All right.
none of these things.
Let him explain. I
No,
want to hear
no,
this shit
no.
too.
Let
I
Cyber
want to hear. I
answer.
want to hear him. I want to hear him. Go ahead.
Yeah, let him.
I'm finna show you. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Get a paper bag.
That is about
Hold
being
on.
dark.
Because do not gaslight and say it's by anything else other than her skin tone, bro. Do not lie up here,
I'm about
nigga.
to show. I'm about to show her what it is. I'm about to show her what.
Because we understood where that shit came from.
this.
It came from the whole
Watch
AKA and the Delta, and
Watch this.
you know, if you lighter than this
Hold
paper
on.
bag, then you can be the AKA, and if you darker, you got to do a
Watch
Delta and all
this.
that kind of shit, right?
You.
All right, go ahead.
Watch
Go
this.
ahead. You
Hold
got
on,
it.
watch
Let's
this.
see.
I'm gonna show you the brown paper bag. So
All right, go
when I
ahead.
call you a brown paper bag, when I call one a brown paper bag, right? You got beautiful, fine, shapely, gorgeous women, and then you got women that's built like fucking brown paper bag. You see this motherfucking paper bag? That's a brown paper bag right there. The dimensions and shapes and features of this brown paper bag is what it is. This brown paper bag is not luxurious. This brown paper bag is not gorgeous. This brown paper bag don't have no nice, shapely, desirable proportions to it. It is a brown paper bag. The best way to other configure it, think about a paper bag.
So are you saying that's my
Grocery
what?
inside of
My
it.
shape? My skin
There you go.
tone?
No,
What?
it has nothing
What
to do with
is it?
skin. This brown
I
paper
call
bag
cap.
represents your build. You are a
I
brown
call
paper
cap
bag.
on
So
that one.
what would
But
you
that's
say about
not
a?
my
What would you
build.
say about a?
That's
Hold on.
not my
What
build.
would you say? What would you say to a white woman?
If she's she could be a brown paper bag too.
You
If
wouldn't
she built
use
like a
brown, dog. That's
refrigerator,
what I'm saying. You playing, bro. You wouldn't use brown though.
it's a paper bag, dude. Is the point?
But you
Not
wouldn't use
brown.
brown though. You wouldn't use brown.
It's a paper. The point is a paper bag.
Cyber, why are
The
you
bit of a paper
bullshitting,
bag.
man? We know what that test is, man. So
What test?
you
What are you talking about?
you
Okay,
know
so
what that
hold
damn
on.
test
You tell
is.
me.
That nigga
No, tell
playing, bro.
me.
He playing.
Tell me. What test are you talking about, bro?
The paper bag test from back in the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, to where
What the
you was
fuck is
able to
that?
get into certain societies based on your skin tone, man. Certain
I've
sororities
never
based on
heard
your
of that.
skin tone.
I've
All right,
never
well,
heard
look
of
it
that.
up. Look it up. Look it
So
up.
He lying. He
You
done
can't
heard
blame me
of
some
it.
shit I ain't never
And he
heard
know what
of.
that's
I
about.
never heard of
He
it.
done heard of it because I done heard of it. And that's
So
why
you
I
gonna
wanted
make
to
so you
ask
gonna
that.
you gonna
But
make
let
me
me
heard
just be honest with you.
Okay.
I don't care if I'm darker
Okay.
than a brown paper bag, nigga.
Now
I
you
don't
built like that
care.
paper bag. You let it go, man.
If
If you
I'm built
fugly,
like it, I don't
if you
care.
funny built, if you
If
funny
I'm
refrigerator built,
ugly,
just
I
let it go.
don't
If somebody
care.
love you, listen.
I
People
don't
have to eat
care.
groceries. People
But
have to
let
eat
me
groceries. So it's always gonna be a nigga that's gonna love a paper bag built motherfucker. People
but
gotta
let me
eat.
say
Men gotta
something.
eat.
All right.
And excuse me,
Men
let me
gotta
say
eat.
something right quick.
All right, go
When
ahead,
I
Tequila. You
said
got it. You got it, Tequila. Go ahead.
that Mule is extremely shapely, she's more shapely than most women are. Women pay to get her shape. Women pay to get her shape. When I say I've seen this woman, I've seen her. Women pay to get her shape. That's all I'm gonna say.
I give us a who she
There
shaped
you
like?
go.
Who she
Good for
shaped
you.
like?
I'm just saying, you know how everybody's out here
Yeah,
getting BBW,
yeah.
whatever it's called,
That's not the
BBLs, yeah.
standard. That's not the
BBLs, whatever
standard.
it's called.
That's not the
Okay,
standard.
I know it's not the standard, but what I'm saying,
Thank you, sister.
Just
Thank you,
because
what
you
I'm
sister.
like
But
saying,
I've
anorexic
never
women
had
don't mean that's
any
not the
surgeries.
Y'all know
Never
she
had
from
any
Louisiana.
surgeries.
You already know what that
I've
shape
never
like.
had any surgeries, and I've never been considered a
she
brown
got more
paper bag or
in
none of
that
this dumb
than
shit.
the average woman. That's all I'm saying.
That's because them
You
niggas
tight,
ain't been nowhere, so they don't know no better.
you tight, man. Trust me, you tight.
Them niggas ain't been nowhere, so they don't know no better. See,
Like I wouldn't say you boy. I wouldn't say you tight if you wasn't, man. You know what I mean? I'll just be
traveled and
quiet.
cultured, so I know better. So I done been around the world, so I know.
So is
I know
culture
the different
you
shapes and the different pics
smart
of the
as you
I'm
litter.
is
saying
you
cyber.
know
That's why I be
paper
kicking you
bag
off, bro.
test?
I don't like the insults, bro. You play games, bro. I don't like that because you always up here,
You gon'
but you got bad
pay.
shit to say about every woman that you come
You're
around,
gonna.
bro.
I
Like
do
why?
not.
All right,
They
why you
came at
not
me,
on the
bro.
manosphere panel right now talking to them niggas about what the fuck they look like right now, bro? I want to know.
I'm not manosphere.
You
I've
are
never been
manosphere, nigga.
fair. I've never been mad at fair.
And
All right.
I sound like it because
Go
I
ahead.
don't say what you want me to say.
No, it's
No,
like, bro, what I'm
whatever.
saying
No,
though,
because
for you to
you
have so
said
much,
that-
like, you have a bad opinion about everybody, nigga. You
I
always
do not.
around it, bro. Like, it's like being
I
in a
do
restaurant
not.
and you always complain about the food, but you always
I do
coming.
not. No, I don't.
Bro,
I
you ain't
simply
gave a
disagree
compliment to
with
no woman.
Brandy.
Hold on.
I
You
simply
haven't gave, hold on, I'm not done, bro. for damn near 2 years you've been in this space, nigga, you ain't gave a compliment to not one woman and been honest and say, you know what, we go back and forth, but you are cute, you pretty, man. Like I ain't gonna lie and say that you ugly. It's like for some reason it's hard for you to do that, but you always fucking with them, and we know what that means, bro. When you do it,
I did the Casimira, and I'll tell you this: Casimira is cream of the crop compared to some of these that's talking right now.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say all that, bro. I ain't gonna say all that.
Shit.
I ain't gonna say all that.
Okay. You tripping now? Now I know you. Now I know you caping. Go ahead, you got it. You really got it.
I'm not caping on that one, dog.
Shit. You tripping if you saying Casimir don't got it? You got me fucked. I know
Casimir don't got it over Miss Mimi or Tequila, nigga. Or I mean, you want to? I can name them.
I know you trolling. I know you trolling.
Now, am I trolling about that shit? Am I trolling?
Shit. Pull up. Compare the pictures, nigga. Side by side.
I just compared the pictures, nigga. I can compare the pictures right now if you want to.
Nah, pull up. Go to the motherfucking pictures. That Casimir might have been that on some TMXC shit, but she was a bad motherfucker. I give her that.
Okay.
I'll give her that. And I'll get bad motherfucker.
Can we go back to your sexual wife?
Mule is not a Casimir. I put it that way. Mule is not a Casimir.
But let me say something right quick. Your wife looked like she was dead. Your wife is Asian. It's no Asian woman that could compare to me. And I'm not even trying to gas myself up, but I know I'm fine.
No, I agree with that. I agree. Is no, Cyber know his wife.
Tequila, you know I already
love it, baby.
Cyber know his wife.
You're a human being.
So
you're
Tequila,
alive.
So Tequila, let me ask you a question. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
Are you in a relationship?
I have potentials. I have a lot of
okay, so I'll put it to you like this. Right now, since no Asian woman is better than you, right now, there's another black man besides myself. There's another black man besides myself, besides being with a woman like you. So if no Asian woman compares to you, yet you're sitting there empty-handed online with me, with all the decorations. Listen, I have all the decorations. I've got them all. I've had them all. I've had your type. So if I wanted your type or any other type or
Cyber, trust me, nigga. If you had,
I could have had that. I go by the type.
If you had them all, I want.
No, listen.
I
understand.
Who watches a baby getting burned in the oven?
Hold on.
Trust me, you're not her type.
I understand, nigga. When you say, nigga, I had all these types. Trust me, nigga. If you'd have had all that type, you wouldn't have settled with your Asian woman you showed on the camera, bro. There's no way in life. There's no way in fucking life. I don't give a damn what you say.
I'm gonna tell you
that woman, a man who will watch a baby being burned.
Hold on, that woman right there. Hold on, Mule, hold on, man. That woman right there, nah, that's not her, nigga. Not your wife, bro. Nah.
I'm gonna tell you why I settled for it, Rue. Number one,
come on, what you settle for.
Number two. Hold on, listen to this.
You just said you settled for your wife.
Number two,
you settled, nigga. Exactly.
Yeah, I had options. My
wife. No. If you had options, nigga, that means you would have went for them.
It's about choice, bro.
You had options. If you had options, you would have went for the better options, bro. Not settle. You don't settle when you have options, nigga.
My wife is listen at me.
No, I want you to listen to this part though. You don't settle when you have options. Cyber, you don't settle when you have options, Cyber.
You settle and you choose an option. What are you talking about?
No, you don't settle. You don't settle. There's no settling when you got what you want.
An option.
You don't settle when you get what you want, bro. All right. Anybody on the panel, do you settle when you get what you want?
No.
Yeah, that's not selling, nigga.
That's we playing words.
No, because it wouldn't be considered settling because that's what you would want.
That's what you wanted.
Thank you. We're gonna play words. So we're gonna play words.
All right, then. So you use the word settle. You use the word settle.
You know I'm from North, right? You from Texas.
No, we ain't playing your motherfucking game, motherfucker. Play like
what that do with anything? You know what the word settle means?
I'm just saying. I keep
bomb. Do you settle? Do you settle, bomb? Do you settle when you get what you want?
Nope, you get what you want. You
settle yourself up for Mr.
You got what you want. I got what I want.
Did you settle for Mr. Mark?
Hell no, I want Mr. Mark.
So I want to ask you a question, Ruth. So I want to ask you a question. Hold on, I want to ask you a question. So I had an option between the motherfucking CL 550 AMG versus the 760 V12. Now, I settled.
Always going to cars.
That's not a settle. That's not a settle, bro.
Hold on. Let me make my point.
Show these cars you're talking about.
I settled. Hold on. I've showed it plenty of times, baby. I've settled on the 760 V12, which is more expensive and more luxurious. So, are you trying to say that?
You mean you chose?
That's not
you chose.
That's
choice.
Thank you, Bob. Stop right there. No, stop right there.
That was choice. All right, I'm tired of this nigga playing, bro. He plays too much, man. Why?
Thank you, Bomb. I appreciate you, Bomb.
No.
But that don't mean selling, though. That's not the same thing.
That's not selling,
okay, but
bro.
that's how I use it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
You had two of your better options, right? And you just chose one. You like, okay, decision, right? You in the whole dilemma.
The one I felt was the better option.
No, it was
760.
It was a dilemma. You was caught between your both top options, bro, and you just picked one.
And I chose the 760, which is the better
so you didn't settle for. So you didn't settle for that.
I did settle for that one.
That wasn't no
That's
settle.
the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
That's the one you settled.
That means you didn't settle.
I settled on
settle mean that you ain't got enough money to get that, so therefore you had to get what your money can buy. So you got the money to get these two things that you wanted, right? So you didn't settle.
It was the more expensive option.
All right, no. What I'm saying though, Cyber, you just made a choice. Okay, this is my choice. These are the two I really want. I'm gonna choose this one. All right, then, and that's not selling. Selling would be, I got to leave this parking lot. I got to go to the goddamn Honda. Let me go to the Honda parking lot, bro. Let me go to the Honda fucking car dealership and settle for something $15,000, nigga. That's selling right there.
Well, that's how I use it where we from. So when we say settle,
no.
That's how we talk.
We're not using on this panel, bro. You settle for your Asian wife because black women don't fuck with you. I told these women. Sorry. I told these women. I said these women made you pick that Asian woman.
You can't say these women, bro.
I said these women that you want made you. They made you go that way, bro, because you didn't really want to be with that woman.
I'm sure y'all gonna reward.
You didn't want to be with that woman you with, dog. Come on, man. That woman was laid up. Listen, that woman was laid up, comatose like a motherfucker, bro. Look, that motherfucking broad was still a whole vegetable, nigga.
Hey, Bomb. Let me ask you this: was my wife comatose at any other time?
She was an invalid, nigga. She was an invalid, bro.
I don't think she was.
She was stiff, nigga. She was cold, nigga. She was, nigga. Her skin like it was. You know how baked chicken? Y'all know how baked chicken when it's baking.
That's how your daddy. That's how your daddy's. That's how your daddy's
casket coming off that motherfucker.
That's how your daddy's plastic casket was.
Your wife's skin.
That's how your daddy's plastic casket was, nigga. When they couldn't pay for it for that funeral, young. Don't play with me, boy.
What you talking about? A plastic casket?
Your daddy had that plastic. You told that story yesterday about your.
No, I'm talking about my grandma. I said my grandma had a cheaper casket.
Not my daddy. Yeah.
No, I said my grandma. My grandma had a cheaper casket.
That's what I'm talking about.
You said my daddy. You said my daddy though. What you talking about?
Yeah, cheap ass casket. You understand?
You talking about my daddy?
Y'all
my daddy casket was good though. My grandma, I ain't like my grandma casket, but my daddy casket was straight.
That motherfucker was plastic, so don't play with me.
No, it wasn't plastic at all though. No, it wasn't plastic. My daddy casket.
Nigga with plywood, nigga.
So why you going after everybody's parents, man?
You wanted to kill something.
No, he can do that devastating though. I'm talking about his wife though, right? So he can do that.
Yeah,
your wife,
it's fair game. Yeah,
your wife. All right, what kind of casket you about to get your wife next month, bro? Because nigga, she about to die, nigga.
She gonna have marble, nigga. She gonna have marble.
You got a marble? What you say?
She gonna have marble.
Yeah, she have a fire reading.
It ain't gonna be what your grandma had. I can tell you that.
She probably wouldn't be.
You can trust and believe that, baby.
Hey man.
He's a man.
Your wife, listen, man. Your wife was sick. No, hold on. Devastate. You ain't gotta do all that, man. I'm good. Hey, look, your wife was on the bed, passing away, nigga, in front of you.
Yeah, but she's back now.
She might she back in the bed. She back in that same bed. You're right.
She back in the same bed.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
She back in the same bed.
This is the whole premise, Rue.
And what I'm saying though, nigga, if you think she look better than any black woman around here, bro, you know you a lie. You know you a whole lie, bro. You know you a whole lie.
No man, Rue. They lonely.
Listen,
you
bro.
saying my wife don't look better than them, but they ain't got nobody.
Listen, bro.
Let alone a black man by their side. You said
you sold your wife, right? The idea that you can get her a whole visa, a green card, whatever the fuck she need to stay in this goddamn country, bro. That's why she married you, and you paid a dowry to her goddamn daddy, nigga. That's what you did.
You can't save them, Rue.
She's not with you,
women, bro.
Nigga. You didn't meet her in no motherfucking.
You trying to save these chickens, man?
Kamar Lee Simmons. Like I say, Lucy Liu. Some of them good looking, them better looking Asian women. Who else made these Asian women who look like a looker, bro? Like. That's not the type of wife you have. You ain't got one of them fine Asians, nigga, that make me feel like, well, damn, she fine, bro. Not at all.
Listen to this, baby. You can't say these chickens, bro. I know
all
you're
right,
trying.
Put it on camera.
You put a good effort in.
Kemar Lee Simmons.
Kamar, Ain't go another. Kamar Lee Simmons.
You putting in a
Who
good
did I
effort.
say? Who did I say? Tay first.
April Jones.
Yeah.
Putting in a good effort.
Well, she black. She half black and half Asian.
Yeah, you putting in a good effort, nigga.
Listen, little
Niggas
brother.
will say the same thing about
I'm not
Jeezy and
wishing
his
death
wife,
on your
but they don't
wife.
like
I'm not wishing death on your wife. But I think you spend so much time on here and not tend to her, she might die on you, bro. And then what you gonna say then? You gonna be happy?
Of course not. Why would I? Why would I be happy?
All right, that's what I'm saying though. So, cause like I said, she's sick, bro. And for some reason, you can't give her your undivided attention for like a day, nigga.
You do know my wife can hear y'all, right? She be laughing.
All right, put her on the phone right now. Let me talk to her. Put her on the phone.
Yeah,
Not gonna do that. You don't talk to my wife. What are you doing?
No, she can hear me. So let me talk
what
to
you
her.
talk to my wife for?
Because I can ask her, nigga, or should she approve of the things you be doing online? Because it's times that he can be tending to you, ma'am, and his ass
don't need to talk to her to ask her
with a
that.
whole bunch of different women who don't really want to fuck with him because he don't like the fact that these women didn't give him the time of day, and yet they pushed him to be with you. You not his number one option. He settled for your ass.
She come out the door, wave her hand at you.
All right, wave her hand.
She came out the door, wave her hand.
All right, let me tell you something. Whatever your name is, right?
I didn't hear her speak.
No, she right here with the door crack.
All right,
she be laughing at y'all, man. My wife be tripping laughing.
Because she talking, she
this what look, I'm gonna tell you one thing she asked me. She
Y'all
say,
cannot believe
all the black.
Please don't believe.
Is she mute?
She say, are all the black American women like that? And I say not all of them. Most of them are.
You settle, nigga.
Most of them
No,
are.
but is your wife mute? I don't hear nobody. Is anybody
racist? So is your wife racist to black American women?
She's an Asian sex doll. She's an Asian sex doll.
She just hear y'all. She hear y'all.
She a mannequin. They like what Mule say, right? She's a mannequin.
She hears a Taylor. She hears Mule. She hears a Brandy. She likes Bomb though. She thinks Bomb make nice purses and blankets and stuff.
Sorry, somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat said you should be the new Kevin Samuels. What you think?
Say hold on. Say what?
Somebody in chat said you need to be the new Kevin Samuels. What you think about that?
He like that. See that?
What's going on, Flawless?
I don't really have a response to that.
I'll clown the Asian woman.
Say Bomb.
I guess if they say that, so Bomb. Here's my answer to that. I guess if somebody would say that, then they obviously hear some truthful component that's triggering a lot of the women up there because guess what? That Tequila or whatever her name was.
Let me just ask you this here.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Mule. I got you.
Do you think your wife is more beautiful than Tequila? Do you believe your wife is more beautiful?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
I don't think nobody can see Tequila picture out there.
Not at all.
But we can in here, and yeah, she's very pretty.
No, his wife don't look better than nobody over here, right? So, Bon, let me ask you. You saw that man's wife? I mean, I don't want you to get mad at him to roast his wife. I'm telling you right now why you cool. Say? Why you good right now, Bon? What you think about that nigga wife laying in that bed, man?
What did she say? What did she say?
Let Bomb answer, right? Let Bomb answer, dog.
Nah, Mew asked a question.
Hold on, let that Bomb answer though.
Wait, what? Mew
I'm asking you. Now what not?
She asked me something.
Bob, I'm fucking with you. Listen, I'm fucking with Bob. I don't want you.
Goddamn question.
I'm saying, but listen, you do Tequila or his wife look better?
So I've seen Tequila and her pictures. She definitely has a wonderful voice, but I think with the edges and stuff with the hair.
Send me your picture. Send me this picture, Tequila. Send it to me.
Email
Bob Jimmy Live. I'm gonna put it up so people can see.
She slicked down her baby hairs. You don't got no hair.
Nah, I told you. But you saw it. But y'all saw. Listen, y'all saw his wife on camera, and you saw her edges, bro. I wish. I'm trying to see this. Bomb, I'm asking you. I don't want you to get mad at the nigga before you roast his wife. I want you to talk to me while you cool. How that nigga wife look to you?
Oh, hold up, them.
So there go Tequila right there.
I'm beautiful. No makeup. Real life.
There go right there. There she go.
Wait. Tequila, wait.
Absolutely gorgeous. No
That's
makeup.
what I'm saying. And you think your wife is better, bro? Are you serious?
There go Tequila, real black woman. Real black woman.
Why would he say that? Why would he say his wife look better than her though? Why would he say that?
She can carry my own spots.
Let me take a shout out to Billy Button.
Beautiful,
what
baby.
you say, baby?
That nigga crazy.
Like an angel.
Beautiful black sister.
And talented.
Who else got any questions, any comments in the chat?
Listen to me, y'all. Take a shot out the belly button. They keep you for no reason.
Love you,
so
honey.
listen,
Love you.
I'm not saying she looked. I'm not saying Tequila.
You said that she wasn't pretty.
No, I said if you ask.
You been talking about some edges though. That's how I know you ain't got shit.
A beautiful young woman.
Listen,
you gonna mention edges, nigga? All
She asked me the question, do I think Tequila
the men in the chat is saying
than my wife? So this is what I'm saying. Tequila, you do look very nice, but this is what I'm saying. You can't say no Asian woman looks better than me. You look pretty, but you don't got nobody.
Let's go find one. Show me a picture of an Asian woman who looks better than her.
Bro, so you have to have somebody to look better than your wife. Hold on.
And she gonna have to be of over 25 years old. Because Asian women, they burn through. Once they turn 25, it's over.
It's a black
So bomb. You have to hold on, bomb. So you have to be with somebody to look better than somebody. You have to be with a person to prove that you look better than somebody else.
No, but this woman. No, this woman has
you
been
cannot
married.
say that girl is not absolutely beautiful. She is a beautiful woman.
All right, sorry.
She's not even pretty. She's beautiful.
Hold on for a second, sorry. Come back.
I like the edges.
Come back. Sorry for 5 minutes, bro. Come back in 5 minutes, man.
Philly boy in the house say that is a pretty woman. We got the ladies all supportive of her. We like, hell yeah. Joe Biden said she fine as fuck. Like, are you serious, dude? All the men.
You talking about edges, Cyber? What I mean,
no. He gonna come back in 5 minutes, man. I don't like when a nigga do that.
Said, yeah, she's pretty. Like, we don't see nobody agreeing with you as far as Tequila not being a pretty woman. We got a lot of beautiful women over here, as a matter of fact, guys. For you single men, these women are, some of them are single, not all of them, and they all are beautiful. All of them.
What I'm saying though, right? He'll come back in 5 minutes, but what I'm saying is that the nigga, I'm not gonna ask him why he do this shit, man, but he does it all the time. And I don't like hearing when niggas be capping like that to make a point, right? Like, you can talk your shit, bro. But now you gonna look for edges. You gonna mention, nigga, what the fuck you worried about the edges anyway, nigga? Like, do we worry about edges as men? Hell no. I mean,
no.
What I'm saying, listen. Why try to downplay and discredit somebody just to big up your person? It's like this here, right? You got your home team, your favorite team, and if they lose, they lost. A visiting team come in and beat them. It doesn't mean your team ain't good, bro. It just mean that, all right, your team lost, it's a better team. All right, then you can have a beautiful wife, but nigga, I mean, some women look better than your wife, bro. Like, it's just how it goes, man. And yet, to try to downplay it, you might as well just be quiet and say, you know what, both of y'all look nice, and I can't even judge, man. I'm not gonna pick down one of y'all. But don't say some shit like, oh yeah, you single, therefore my wife look better than you because you can't get a nigga or you ain't got a man, so therefore you don't qualify to say you look better than my wife.
Brown paper bag shit up, but see, Tequila lighter than me, but she's beautiful.
And then he
what
moved
I'm trying to tell people. We got people in every skin tone in our own race. She is beautiful. And guess what?
No one denying that though. He know that. No,
he's not from the South, so maybe he didn't know the brown paper bag. I'm not saying that he did. Okay, I'm not saying he did. Let's give him a benefit of the doubt, because if he did, he wouldn't have called you a brown paper bag, right?
No, I ain't giving no benefit of the doubt.
He knew that. No, Bomb. He knew what it was.
No.
Wait, okay, so that's devastating. Say what you're saying, devastating, because you know brown paper bag mean you light. So why would he call her brown paper bag? Because she's a pretty chocolate.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
First of all, yeah, he know the natural shape of a fucking bag, and they ain't had nothing to do with the shape of a body of a black woman.
Of a black woman at all.
It don't have nothing to do with no physical shape. So
right.
I mean,
but what did
he's not slow? But I'm saying he's not slow though. He's not slow.
But why would he call her a brown paper bag?
Bomb.
Yeah, he's not slow.
You've been calling me black purple.
I know, but my brown paper bag, you wouldn't be a brown paper bag, right?
No, he's been calling me black and purple. He been calling me black and purple.
Wait, but don't move from what we're talking about right now. Brown paper bag.
Man,
if he was talking about it the way y'all say he's talking about it, he wouldn't have referred to you as a brown paper bag.
Nah, he wouldn't.
That's right, because you're darker than the brown paper bag, so you wouldn't have been referred
That's
to
why
as
he
brown
kept
paper bag.
telling me that. That's why he can't say
He
nothing
was
about
saying
tequila.
he was saying
you are brown paper bag.
he was saying that you don't pass the brown paper bag test.
Now, if
That's
he
what
was
he's
saying
saying.
that,
That's what he was saying.
Oh, so he
been calling me black and
No,
purple.
hold on, Mule. He was gaslighting like as if he talking about the shape and the texture of the bag. Like we give a fuck about a bag like that. He know,
right?
He as smart as he is, he know that come from a long time ago to where black women was judged based on their skin tone, based on that brown paper bag. If you was light up, you got into certain sororities. If you was darker, you couldn't get in type shit.
Right.
He pretty much saying, hey, you brown paper bag, you don't pass the test. That's all he was saying.
You don't pass the test.
That's it. Yo.
Now that makes sense. Like if he was saying you don't pass the test, but y'all saying instead of him saying you don't pass the test, he was being sneaky with it by saying you brown paper bag.
Yeah, he never saw her on camera before. He thought she was much, much darker in complexion.
And
right,
then when
but
she got on camera,
what I'm saying, if you're dark, you don't get called a brown paper bag because you failed the test.
You failed the test. Yeah, he was being funny and saying that. But when Mule got on camera, Mule
has always said she was the chocolate sister.
Yeah,
I've seen her before, and she has a beautiful skin, beautiful skin. She's a beautiful sister.
What I'm saying, that nigga, he just doing that to trigger, and he playing the game because he know he's on the outside, man. And yet, what can he do though when you frustrated? It's kind of like you frustrated the women you want, the women you like, and they not giving you no play because you done fucked it up, and you stuck with this dead ass Asian chick you land up with, bro. And it's like you miserable. Like, okay, if he was really happy, trust me, Bump, trust me. You happy with your wife, your girl, you don't give a fuck about no other woman. You're gonna be so caught up with your goddamn woman.
I said that already.
Facts. I agree.
Made it plain and simple. I said, hey, his wife probably happy with him, but he's not happy with her.
He's not happy with her.
Because that's why he messed around.
And when we saw her, I mean, I know you've been, I'm just fucking with you about Prime, bring you in this. You ain't got to bring, until you get mad at the nigga, I know you're going to roast his wife, man. I know that, right? But right now, I'm just saying, just based on everybody looking at, when he cammed up, when he cammed up and put the camera on her, took the temperature, it's no way in life you can say that this woman look better than any black woman around here, bro. You can't just say no shit like that.
Remember, we all thought it was a doll, though.
A doll,
a
wax figure.
Like a doll.
Like it was dead, yeah.
Like it was dead, like she was already dead and shit.
So but I didn't believe he had a wife until.
Man, I still don't think the nigga got a wife, man. I think that just listen, man. That motherfucking nigga, he get mad because we saying, all right, she look damn near dead because she did though.
His wife look better than Tequila. Listen, she probably younger. If he do have one, she's probably much younger than me. So I'm not gonna even say that. But you're not gonna take and say his wife look better than fucking Tequila or Bomb. You're not about to do that.
Listen, he's not gonna do that.
Or
he's not gonna
even
say
you.
that she look better than you.
Or even you, Mew. She don't look better than you. That woman look gravely, she look gravely ill, man, on that bed, man.
But he can lie and say that she's younger than me and all of this here. But I'm saying he cannot lie and say she looks better than fucking Bomb or Tequila. He can't lie.
Or you, Mew.
Miss Brandy. Why you mention it?
Or Miss Brandy. Or Miss Brandy.
Beautiful.
Just say us. Tay, all y'all, man. Like, that woman didn't look better than now one of you women. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just telling you.
And he is gonna lie. That's what he does. He is gonna continue to lie. He would never come up here on this panel or in the text and tell the truth about, what's going on with his, relationship with black women. He ain't gonna never do it. He ain't gonna do it tonight.
No,
he told us that wake up in the morning and change his mind. He's not gonna do that tomorrow.
No, he mentioned that years ago that how black women never really gave him no play like that coming up. Like he did mention that a while back. He ain't said it recently. When I first got a chance to know him, he was on some shit like that. Yeah,
you got to pull it out of him.
Yo. So when we start doing all that, man, he got to get out of here, bro. Because I don't. Even when I'm roasting, talking my little shit, nigga, I don't want to even play like as if you don't look nice, like you ain't cute, you ain't pretty. I'm just talking shit to you, man. That's it. Just talk shit, bro.
Right, y'all know we talk shit over here, but sometimes things go a little too far, But people was talking about his wife, so
No, we talking about his wife though. We talking about his wife, so he can talk bad, but he can't lie though. So I'm saying you can lie, you can get mad at it, but don't say that your wife look better than anybody over here because we talking about your dead ass wife, bro. That's just what it is, nigga.
But he may think his wife looks better, but that can't be true because he go and cheat on her.
Mom, you being
That's
nice.
a
He don't, yeah, of course.
That
Of course.
is
He don't
a
think that shit.
mannequin.
He don't think that shit.
It's a mannequin.
Mom, if he
A
thought his
fucking
wife looked good,
mannequin.
if he had a Kamara Lee Simmons, he would not be on here fucking with nobody on here. But trust me on that shit. If that's a game.
Yeah.
All right then.
Look, somebody say, fuck that dick in the booty ass bitch.
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
My thing is, I just hate when men, especially black men, try to downplay black women. That's a big pet peeve of mine. I really hate that. Because my thing is, I love the way we look. We all look a little
Tequila. I know you only cammed up because of me, but guess what? I love you so much for that. But guess what? You put all that shit to shame, all that shit to rest. You understand? That's what I'm saying. You know,
he turned on that
natural,
cam like that, bam, and she was like, "Here I am,
here I am."
And they got we got a lot of handsome brothers in the chat, and they was like, "Yep, she's pretty." And just like what Tequila was about to say, I love us as black people. We're beautiful people, yo. And we do come in all tones and colors and shapes and sizes and heights and, you know what I mean, flavors and. Go ahead.
I've been saying this for years, but we come in every flavor, baby. It's nothing you can't say that you want that you can't get in your own, you know, in your own people. But when these people can't get us, then they go outside and then they start hating their own self. They hate their own self.
Right.
And that's all it is. He hated himself because he never could get a Tequila, a Lima. He could never get a dark skinned a regular black person. He had to go get a Maylene or what you call her
Chung Lee.
Lucy Lou. Yeah. He couldn't get a Lucy Lou.
Rice cake, soy sauce, man.
You remember how so I'm not saying that, you know, he couldn't get a black woman, but if you hear when he talk about his past and how he used to hit women across the head and he was in the street, I'm still wondering, like, how in the hell he got anything? Because it's almost like he said he would pay for sex just because he wanted it. And even if she was a crackhead, remember? That woman was a crackhead. He that's what he told us. He was having sex with a crackhead. And we asked him why. And he said, because she looked good. And I was like, what? Are you men? I need some of you other men to come up. Do y'all fuck crackheads even though just because they pretty?
Nah, not like that.
Also admitted to
speak to him.
Dogs.
Like you know him from the hood. You know him from the hood.
Don't lie.
I don't know nothing about that.
Hold on, I can't hear what you say,
Mil? On women.
No, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't hear that. But did he say anything about sicking dogs on women? Anybody?
Hell yeah.
He did.
Yes,
I heard it. I heard it with my own ears. He did.
When he said that?
It was on Trinity's panel. I was listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He was talking about sicking dogs on women and all kind of crazy stuff. And I was like, this sounds like a movie.
Yeah, I don't listen. I think it's a lot of what he says is cap, y'all. Like it's just him talking.
Like like
that baby in the oven thing. Come on now, y'all. He said the oven was 500 degrees, and he put a baby in the oven. Even if that baby would have died within minutes.
Put a baby in 500-degree oven, and then he ran out, so he don't know what happened to the baby.
Yeah, but that don't make sense.
That means you still was an accessory to that.
Yeah,
shit,
but
nigga.
y'all be taking what he say and y'all act like that shit is real. It don't matter how many times he said that's real. The story don't add up, and I know we too smart to act like the shit add up. If the oven is at 500 degrees, have you ever had your oven at 500 degrees? Because I put it at 500 only when I'm baking pizza, something that needs to rise quicker. And so pizza, that's the only thing I could think of that I actually ever had
That's
my
hot
oven
as
that
hell.
high.
That's about almost as max as you can get it. Hell.
That's right. That is the max.
That
That's the
shit too
maximum
hot,
oven go. That motherfucking shit is so hot that my smoke alarms go off from the heat.
Yeah.
So he told you the oven was at 500 degrees. They open it, put a baby in it. It's by the time he argued to say, hey, I'm not with that, that baby is already dead and cooking and yelling. And y'all listen to him and then y'all just keep repeating it. Y'all giving him the spotlight. So I figure that's what y'all want to do.
No. This is what he do, Bomb. He come on a panel and he started humming like that. And he started talking. He'll interrupt and he'll fuck around, just keep on running his mouth. And he don't know when to shut the fuck up. So it's like people to let him talk just based on that. Like,
how does he be humming rude?
Like he Hindu, a Hindu, like he a Hindu, man. Like he a Hindu ass nigga and shit.
Yeah.
He'll come his motherfucker. He gonna hum his way into this goddamn conversation to where you're like, okay, what the hell you saying, nigga? Like he not gonna hear what you saying. He ain't gonna fit to get quiet. So it's like, okay, we can just kick his ass off because trust me, Bon. He don't come to my shit. It's only because of you why motherfucker let him up here. We don't have to let the nigga up here at all though to hear shit.
Well, shit, y'all wouldn't let him up.
We let him up because listen, because we know you want him up sometime, man. So trust me, you won't ever have to be up.
Yeah, you the one let him back on. Didn't nobody vote
when I let him back on, that was me and him. I was the only one up here.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, but hey, people said they didn't want to deal with him no more. So why they all ran up here? See, y'all sending mixed messages and y'all don't even know it. Y'all claim y'all won't talk with him, but then y'all do. Y'all claim, like it's simple.
Nah, here you go, Bon. No. It's kind of like this, right? Somebody menacing your goddamn neighborhood and you want to get your hands on that motherfucker, but as long as they out, you good. Or if you get a chance to get on their ass, you gonna get on their ass. That's all it is. So yeah, when they come up, when he come up and everybody come up here to get on his ass, that's because it's not because they feel like we miss Cyber. Oh man,
but then right now, I know that, but then right now, y'all make it seem like, well, you brought him up, Bomb. It was just me up here, and me and actually it was me and
out of respect for you.
Okay, wait.
Respect for you, Bomb.
Me and Trinity was up here, and Trinity came up, and she was like, "Hey, Bomb, I'm giving you your flowers, and and this and that and that." And I was like, "Yeah, me, you cool. We always gonna be cool. I got you." Kind of thing. And then I guess that was the time for him to say, well, let me hit the panel too. And y'all, if you listen, you hear me say goddamn. And so I said, what you want? And I actually don't even owe some apologies. And the next thing I know, the goddamn chat was filled with like 12 motherfuckers. Like all y'all jumped up here. And I was like, well, I was shocked because y'all had said y'all didn't want to be up here with him no more. So it seems like y'all must want to be up here.
All right, Bomb.
So I did. Y'all talk.
No, wait a minute.
No, hold up.
I never got to do what I was about to do.
But up here for him, Bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bomb. It's not up here from here. Like, no. People not coming up here because they just like, hey, Cyber, how you been, man? Where you been? We miss you, type shit.
That.
So when you say up here, when you say up here for him, it's because people want to get on his ass though. Right. But if he stayed the fuck away, if he stayed the fuck away, won't nobody be requesting that nigga to come over.
Nobody would be bothering him.
I agree.
No, and we made an agreement. We supposed to make an agreement. That nigga broke the agreement the day up.
So you
said that was, and I agree. I didn't even know he broke it until like the next day.
I only came up because he kept going at Mella. And I was like,
but Mella know how to take care of business. Y'all got to stop this shit.
It was Rue against Mella, and Mella was holding her own. And then when he came up against Rue with Mella, I felt like, oh no, you ain't about to come against Mella with Rue. Even, you know what I'm saying? Even though
Rue is playing.
But listen, I don't have a problem with Rue. But when he felt like he could come up against Rue with Mella, I felt like, okay, I know Rue full of shit. I know he playing with Mella, really and truly. I know he trying to spark some shit, right? But when he come against Mella with Rue, then I'm like, I don't want to leave Mella up there by herself. I didn't even know you was on the panel, honestly. When I heard him pop in, I'm like, I was driving. I was like, fuck that. I'm up.
I didn't come up here to address him. I came up
right before I came up. Taylor came
That's
up.
Exactly what happened.
And
y'all
so
claim
he addressed me.
No.
When Taylor came up, I'm gonna tell you how it happened.
Y'all, we can pull up that stream and y'all can see how that shit went down.
I promise you. When Taylor came up, I hit mute because I really was scared my internet was gonna be failing because I was driving.
Hold on, let me tell the goddamn story, please.
Tell a story, honey.
Okay. So when I initially came up here, Mela, they had mentioned something in regards to Mela laughing at her husband getting hit upside her husband busting a beer bottle or mug, whatever the fuck have you, upside his head.
What y'all mean today? Wait, what you talking about today?
Yeah, I'm talking about today.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about today. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was like, you know what, Mela, if you laugh so fucking what? This nigga talking about, well, you know, since you like to beat up men and this and that. I wasn't even talking to this nigga, but this nigga can't help himself but address me. So I'm like, fuck it. If he want to address me, we can go ahead and do it. So I begin to roast him and clown his ass right the fuck back, and it is what it is. The agreement, clearly the agreement or whatever we agreed to is off because he can't not address people that really don't want to speak to him. So I'm like, fuck it. But ain't nobody up here for cyber. We up here for you, Bob. Shit.
Right. Well, I don't I wasn't even up here. But no, I wasn't talking about today. I'm talking about the day he came back. When I asked him, do he think he owes some apologies? And I started to knock him down. And then that's when, before I knew it, everybody was up here to ask him questions. And then next thing I know, y'all was like, I wanted to do what I do. But hey, y'all jumped in and then y'all did what y'all did by making deals that we already knew was not fucking gonna work. I don't know how y'all thought that shit was. Man, I was sitting here thinking to myself, but they crazy.
To prove a point.
But put it like this, right,
Bomb? Prove that point many motherfucking times.
So out of respect for you, right? We know that he gonna keep on hitting the link, coming back, and you gonna eventually ask, well, why y'all not let him come up? What I'm saying, this is your channel, right? Like he come here to talk to you, right? But yeah, he gonna fuck with everybody else also. Nobody, besides maybe you might be the only one who welcomed this nigga to come over here. Nobody is asking for Cyberline to bring his ass over here for no reason at all. Nobody. We can do away with that. No. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying he know that. No. It's like, all right. Look at yourself as somebody who you pretty much you owning this restaurant. Everybody like going hanging out, right? And you always welcome everybody to come through. That's what I'm saying. If it was up to me and everybody else, we'll keep this nigga ass out every time. But yet, if he coming in, spending money, coming in to eat, of course we know you ain't gonna want us to really do him wrong because he is patronizing your business.
No, I see what you're saying, but okay, so let's talk about what y'all think he did wrong today.
Okay, all right.
Because I saw him doing the same thing everybody else was doing.
Now, what he doing wrong today is that now you want to belittle people like he been doing. He was hating on Koja, he was hating on Mela, he was hating on, now he's hating on Tequila and Mule. You start hating on women when you ain't got no really reason to do so, right? So you now mentioning shit about these women that you can't do, or maybe what you want to do. All right, he hated on Koja's garden. I kicked him off for that shit. I said, all right, you gotta go, bro. Like, why you shitting on her garden for what? Yo, you fucking with a garden. Now you up here now messing with Tequila. You messing with Tay-Tay. You got to go ahead and go now because you're not here to talk to Bomb. I can see if he was up here and he having a conversation with you because he'll come in the middle of the night when you and Devastator's on the panel in that case. Or if I'm on here. No, I'm giving an example. I'm giving an example. I'm giving an example. He would make sure that, okay, I don't want to ever go on a panel with none of them women up there. I'll go when I hear just Bomb and Bomb only. Or maybe some other men. But I'm telling you, nobody over here would miss this guy. We only let him come through because this is your panel and you welcome everybody to come in and you haven't officially just barred that nigga. And you don't want to and you don't have to. But trust me, if you ever gave the word of Cyber can never bring his bitch ass over here ever in life, you best believe nobody gonna fight you. Not at all.
Right. No, I don't think anybody will fight me, but it's just crazy how, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost that day I remember when I brought him up, it was me and Trinity.
And Tay-Tay
Trinity
came
had
up.
talked, and then me and her was talking, and then then he came up, and then I started to ask him, "Do you think he owes some apologies?" And he started to talk, and then next thing you know, the whole panel was filled.
Hell yeah, I drugged the fuck out of him that day. Hell,
it was filled,
and rightfully so.
So if y'all want to drag him, how we like?
No, it's not about
no. Like y'all okay?
It's not about the dragging. It's just.
What?
Go ahead, bro.
It's not about the dragging point, Bomb. It's not about the dragging point. It's the fact that, like, you remember on Friday when Smokey and Craig was talking about how they gonna get little Chris ass when they finally catch his ass, they gonna whoop his ass.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So he was knocking down garbage cans all over the goddamn place. Now, but when they finally caught his ass, they beat his ass though. They whooped his ass with that belt.
Right.
That's all it come down to. Nick, motherfucker won't get their pound of flesh on this nigga when they get a chance to. So if you bring him up, yes, everybody gonna come out to eat, man. Other than that, bum, if he never come through, trust me, we not losing no sleep. We not feeling like, oh, where's Cyber at, man? Where that nigga at? We miss him. No, it's just the fact that if he gonna come up, he might bring 4 or 5 people up who really want to get on his ass. That's all it come down to. That's it. I don't want you to think that means that folks are dying to talk to him because they want to get on his ass.
No, I don't think that.
All right, that's what
I
you
thought y'all didn't want to talk to him. I thought I was.
No one trying to talk to him. Motherfucker want to whoop his ass though. Not want to talk to him. They want to whoop his ass.
I mean, he up here, and I mean, he a part of the conversation. He's gonna address you. He's gonna address us anyway, so we might as well talk to him. Like,
I mean, well, Cyber. Once again, I'd like to say good evening to the panel.
Here, I gotta go. I gotta go to the gym. I'll see y'all later. I'll talk to you.
Okay, see you later, Taylor. Have a good workout.
I hope the conversation is very constructive. But to talk about Cyber is interesting because Cyber brings in a lot of interesting nuances with him. So when Cyber comes up here, it's going to be some crap most of the time, but hey, you listen and you try to, give him the benefit of the doubt. And if he starts talking kind of foolishly, then it's like, okay, we know it's BS, but thank you for trying.
What y'all think about that baby story? Like people be motherfucking baby.
I don't give him the benefit of shit. I don't give him the benefit of the doubt.
Like throwing the baby in the oven
every time he come up, and he does.
Okay, the throw the baby in the oven skit. I don't know if it's real or if it's not real, but those sort of things do happen. But it's very, 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 very rare that a human being could take another human being, particularly a child who is innocent, wham, woo, woo, can't harm a fly, and put a child in the oven.
Why we couldn't find a story about it?
It has to be, something has to be seriously wrong upstairs for a human being to do that to another human being, particularly an angel. And
why am I talking to idiots? Why because we went and looked, why haven't we found a story about the baby dying in the fucking oven? Because there were some stories. There maybe have been 10 stories in the last 15, 20 years. I think 2 of them in the UK. We have one in Chicago and Ohio, and maybe one in Florida. In all them years, right? So why we couldn't find his story, baby in the oven?
Shit, you probably found it. You just don't. You don't know which one was it. Like,
well, based on the years and
years.
where we know he was located, when the time in which, because if you listen to him, you know where he was when that Ohio story was. That was too soon. But
it's not really about the story. But the whole point is he's telling a disturbing ass story like that, and that's the type of energy he's bringing over here. That's what I'm saying. Like nigga, why you?
That. Yeah.
All right then. So yeah, it's not. I don't know who believes. I don't know who believes.
Everybody's doing. Everybody's making it seem like that's a real fucking story.
Just based on how you act.
Y'all been giving me headaches lately because I understand people coming up making up stories. I understand people who do it, but when I'm listening to a group of people act like that story is fucking real, to where I gotta go on the internet and search it so y'all can see that this shit ain't real.
It matters if it's real or not, because a baby would have been harmed. But the thing is, the fact that people know him and how he have been behaving and how he carry himself on here, folks could pretty much say, you know what, well, maybe you are telling the goddamn truth just based on how you act, nigga, just based on how you move. Like, nigga, I don't think that's a goddamn lie. Like, it could be a whole lie, but folks might want to believe that it's true. You see what I'm saying?
Said, why would you, if there is no evidence left behind? But you the evidence left behind, dude.
Yeah.
You on here really telling the story about killing of a baby.
Folks want to believe that because of how he is. Like, okay, I can believe some shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. They want to believe it because the way he act. But
or
I'm
maybe
just
to give him some sort of street cred that he's a hardcore gangster.
No, it's not. It's not that.
But
Though.
he's
And
not
not
a
just
straight. He not.
wanting to believe them because of how he act. It's what he said.
And what
He
he's
said
saying
this
too.
is what happened in his real life.
Man,
even
we
all
don't
right,
care
so
what
do you
him just
believe?
say stupid shit. There's
Okay,
a
so
lot of people on this bitch lying about stupid shit.
all right. So do you believe the bottle busting a woman in the head with a bottle? You think that's real or fake?
I don't even think
Yes,
that's real.
I believe it.
I believe
I
that's
don't.
real right there. I believe that part is real. More realistic than the baby part.
Nah, I don't think it's real.
That
I've
nigga,
seen a lot of some of this stuff. I've seen in movies. I've seen
a
this
dude,
shit play out even in video games.
a
But you
dude
know what I'm
wishing,
saying?
a dude wishing grape
I
on
heard it in
somebody.
music. I've heard it in music, like the putting a baby in the oven, shit, and some rap music and shit.
I ain't never heard no shit like that in the rap. I don't know, but look,
Rap or was that? Remember, I was rock, not rock. What is it, y'all? The one that I mentioned when I told y'all white people were.
Are you talking?
I heard about that in the oven microwave in a movie one time. Only one time in my life, but never in the oven.
It's him saying this shit. Bomb. You were not bomb.
Yeah.
Or was that me? Can y'all hear?
Yeah, her battery went dead.
Oh yeah, her computer died. She's going right back.
On another
So in the case of Obama, if you listen, I know you're gonna come back up. We're gonna talk about it again, right? But my thing is, all right, Cyber telling these old weird ass these disturbing stories, right? And people like, okay, nigga, why are you telling this shit, right? Like you could be lying your ass off, but what's the point of you telling us this shit? And you steady telling us the same shit. So you busting women in the back of the head with a Tanqueray gin bottle. You say you witnessing babies being put in ovens. Why are you telling us this shit?
Well, I have one answer for you on that one.
Go ahead.
Either he is trying to make himself bigger than what he is, or trying to showcase how big and bad and tough he really was.
He can easily say, all right, Linwood. He can easily say, hold on,
he's just perpetrating a fraud.
Linwood, he can easily say he done shot a nigga or he done got shot at, he had to shoot somebody. That right there would be enough. He could say when he was younger, him and his homeboys went they robbed a convenience store or a pawn store. That would be just enough, bro, for everybody to say, you know what, well, nigga, you really could be about that life. Watching babies getting put in the oven, busting women aside the head with a Tanqueray gin bottle. All right, nigga, you ain't proving that you got no streak. That's not no street cred shit right there, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I don't care what you hear about niggas putting babies in ovens. That's not street shit right there, nigga. That's retaliation. That's pretty much you doing some demonic shit, bro. That's not street shit like how he mentioned niggas in East Texas would go 15 hours away and kidnap a nigga and bring a nigga back to the city or bring a nigga back to the woods. That's street shit, bro. That's hood shit. That's gangster shit. You killing a motherfucker if you have to. You protecting yours, man. You getting money. You moving dope across state lines and shit. That's gangster street shit. Nigga, busting a woman upside the head with a bottle is not no shit that's gonna make me look at you with admiration and say, yeah, bro, you really that nigga. You doing 10 years in prison is not gonna make me look at you with that.
That's what he thought in his mind.
All right, then. But he's still saying the same shit. And what I'm saying, if we got bombs saying, okay, why y'all believe the story? All right, whether you want to believe it or not, some folks do, some folks don't. It's the fact that you telling this stupid ass shit for whatever reason, and it's like, why? And yet you coming around. Hold on, listen, Linwood. You coming around right in a place where nobody really wants you around. And the only reason we letting you up, nigga, is because we know Bomb would have a problem with that if we just never let you up. When you always either hitting the link or you in the chat room spamming and shit like that, nigga, that Bomb might be like, all right, well, let him up. Eventually, Bomb is gonna say, let that nigga ass up.
Mm-hmm. That's really the issue. It's not, they don't have shit to do about the oven, what he did, him cheating. It don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. It just like Bomb gonna let him up. All right, we let him up, right? No one's coming up here to talk to him. But yes, motherfucker want to get on his ass when they get a chance to, based on what he's been saying to people, the things he's been doing. If that's his way to draw attention, then it's kind of like this, right? If I let a nigga come to my house, this same nigga, since he like triggering people, I let him come inside my shit and he tearing up my shit, bro. He knocking down shit off the wall, bro. He breaking dishes. He just really fucking up my goddamn house. And I kick him in his ass or I throw him out, bro. If that's the reaction he want, cool. Or let's say if he did it when I'm not there and I find out that he did do it and I go look for his ass, if that's the type of attention you want, you best believe you're going to get me to come out based on that nigga. So if that's what he want, he going to get it. So anybody who say, well, why y'all don't ignore the nigga? Okay, we can ignore him if you don't come around. But if he come around, dog, you best believe talking shit and he trying to insult people and run his mouth, the things that he does well, you best believe either we can kick his ass off or fucking go at it with the nigga. Now, it's not our channel, man. But I can promise you, I can't name not one motherfucker who come on here who will stand up for Cyber and say, yeah, man, I vote for Cyber to come on. I like hearing Cyber talk, man. We can take a vote right now in the chat room, man. Man, look, press 1, right? If you want Cyber to come on, right? If you stand with Cyber, if you co-sign Cyber, and you want him to come up and yet we need to engage in conversation with the nigga or not, or press 2, if you want him to leave everybody the fuck alone and go about his way and never come back.
He said never come back.
We talking about never come back. And I can promise you, no one's gonna ask, oh, where that boy Cyber at, man? I missed that nigga, man. That nigga, he been gone for about 2 months. Lord. That nigga tripping.
I have a question, gentlemen. Do you think he does this for attention because he can't get it anywhere else?
Why are you guessing? He said he comes up only to trigger people. That's it. He literally says, I come up to trigger.
Okay,
like,
now
I'm not even exaggerating.
Okay, I got you with that, brother. So I'm just curious though.
How the hell?
You're coming here to trigger people.
Hello? Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Mom. Go ahead.
Trigger people to do what?
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Cyber Supreme, he ended up with the co-host.
Hey,
Y'all didn't
how
see
you
that?
doing?
He had the host.
Nah,
I don't want to be the
somebody
host.
must have made a mistake. Yeah.
No, I'm not the
When
host.
I think when I knocked me out, he gave it to him. But anyway, check this out. Here we go. Listen.
Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead, Bomb. We hear you. We can't hear you, man.
Y'all can't hear it?
Yeah, we hear you now. We hear you now. Go ahead. You got it. We can't hear you.
That's just one of them. They got more.
We can't hear nothing you saying.
Oh,
we can't hear nothing you saying.
Oh, they must have muted it. But there's a song called Baby in the Kitchen. And it's about putting a baby in the oven. Okay, so there are songs out there. I've heard many, whether they rock and roll. I thought I heard where they even mention this shit in hip hop songs where they'll run up in your mama's house and shit. So we're not gonna act like they don't have songs like that. There's many. They don't? Oh, somebody in chat. I saw in chat where they said they ain't never heard no songs like that. There's songs talking about all kinds of devious motherfucking shit. These motherfuckers, rappers will talk about how if you owe them money, they will come and shoot your grandma, your mama, and your children up.
Hey, Bomb.
Now, so listen, I hope that story not real, because it says a lot about the individual who was in that position. But you did say you was in the street at the time.
So this is what I want to say, right? Because I think people, and I appreciate you for drawing light on it for me, actually. This is what people are missing, and they're blowing it more out of proportion, and they're twisting it. What I specifically said was there was a time in my life where I was in a situation where some dudes had some problems with some other dudes, and they threatened this other guy who owed money. They went and found where his grandparents was, thinking that there was money there. They heard a child crying in the back, and the grandma and grandpa was tied up. They threatened, not put the baby in the oven. They didn't cook the baby. They threatened. They turned the stove on 500, and another dude went in the back and got the child. That's when me and the other 3 dudes left. So everybody's adding.
That's what I thought I heard you say. That's what when you were saying that they threatened in order to give me what we want, or we're gonna put the baby in the oven.
And when we saw that part, niggas was like, yo, nah, man, bro. And niggas was like, bro, this ain't you 5. This ain't you 5. Niggas left.
Bro, so now you for the lie now? You about to lie and say that? Hold on. You about to lie? So you about to lie and say that they was threatening to put the baby in the oven and they didn't put the baby in the oven, nigga?
It's on tape,
bro. How is
it's on tape?
All right.
It's on
am I hearing wrong? Did this nigga say while back, right? Tape. He changed the story. You remember he said that the prostitute
he did change it. Now at first
listen,
when I heard
You
it
have
originally,
changed the
he
story.
said that they
That's
threatened, but then
lying.
he
You're
said they
lying.
did
You're
do it.
lying.
well, he said that
You
they
held
put.
that
He said
baby
that. He
about
said by
one
time.
Why for
leg.
what?
Hold on, man.
Why
Hold on.
for
Let me
what?
say it real fast, right?
It
The
could have
nigga
been
said
just
it. The nigga said it a while back that they actually put the baby in the oven. That's when he left. Now
Right.
he's saying that they
Come on,
was threatening to
bruh.
put the baby in the oven, and he
Come on,
left. Said, "Nah,
bruh.
come on, bro, don't do that." Like an
Come
attempt
on,
to put the
bruh.
baby in the oven.
Come on, bruh.
I'll
Why
go
are you
find a
trying to make
timestamp, bro.
me?
You know I'm good at it, nigga. I'll go find
Why
a
are you trying
timestamp,
to
bro.
make me to
it's
be like a murderer?
The same way how
That's
you
all I want
said,
to
hold on,
know.
the same way you said, Cyber, that the woman beat you on your side,
That's
and
all
now
I
you say
want
she
to
beat you on
know.
your forearm, bro.
I'm just saying, why do you want me to be
Okay, but can you
a
acknowledge you
guy
change stories
who
though,
with?
bro? Can you
Well,
acknowledge you
I'm
change
just saying,
stories?
but so no, I'm just saying,
it's okay if you
like,
made up the story. If you made the story
no,
up,
but
All
I
right,
mean,
this
Cyber,
is
it
the
kept
the
us
thing.
other day,
talking about the shit.
Hold
But
on, this is the
the
thing.
other day,
Yeah, and
Cyber.
that's all I
So
was doing was
Cyber.
talking
So
about
you
an
didn't say the other
experience
day,
that I
right?
had
So you didn't say the other
that
day,
when I was in
Cyber,
that
that
when I was in
when
that
that woman
situation.
bit you, right?
You know what I'm
She
saying?
bit you on your forearm now, but for the longest you were saying that she bit you on your side for why you hit her
Dude, she
upside the
bit me
head
because she
with the
took my
bottle.
dope.
All right, but
The
at first
point
you
is,
said
she
she
bit
bit
me
you where
because she
though?
took my dope.
Then you say she
She
bit you on the
bit
side
me,
first, right?
nigga. She bit me because she took my dope.
She bit you on the
That's what
side first,
matters.
right? All right,
She
right?
bit me because she took
Then
my
she bite
drugs.
you on the side first.
Nigga,
you know,
she bit
it's
me
like
because
all
she
this.
took my
Listen,
drugs,
my
bro.
brother was a big dope dealer, y'all. And I
You know what I'm
told y'all
saying?
this. My brother ain't had no problems with no women like that. They knew
Not at all.
that he would be out there being a killer, and I'm not even joking, right? My brother have done time for murder.
Yo.
Okay, I told y'all that nigga been in jail all his motherfucking life. He was been in jail more in jail than out. That's the truth. My fucking brother is a fucking really a murderer, a killer. And everybody in the streets knew this, and no women played with him. So when you tell your stories, I think the stories are, I think they bring conversation
I'm
and
not
all
your
that
brother,
good
though,
old
Vaughn.
shit.
Respectfully,
Right, but what I'm
I'm
saying,
not
if
your
you were a
brother, though.
murderer
I'm from a hold
and
on,
hitting people
but
over
I'm not.
pot,
But
why
I'm
would
not your
that
brother,
woman
though.
play with you with the money like
But
that? Like
Bomb,
none of them
respectfully,
women will fuck with my brother like that.
Bomb,
If he
Bomb,
said
Not at all.
no,
respectfully,
he said
I'm not
no,
your
that was
brother,
just
though.
it. Right?
I'm
No, I
not
agree
him,
with
though,
you. I
Vaughn.
agree. But what
So
I'm
let me ask
trying
you,
to
hold on.
say though,
You see how Cyber do though? He ain't let you finish. Watch.
How?
That's
No, I'm just saying.
why we kick the nigga
How
off, because you don't know how to shut the
how
fuck
can
up,
we
bro.
compare
Hold on.
me to her
You
brother?
no, Cyber. You humming. Remember you humming, bro. You got to shut the fuck
Well,
up when somebody talking, bro, and then you
Bruce,
got it.
let
You
him
can't be
Why you
speak
want to
interrupting when
talk
first.
to me,
folks are
dude?
talking, bro, because
Let
nigga,
him
look, you
speak. Let him
antagonize people when you do
speak.
that. And I know that's just
I
one of your
mean,
tactics, bro. It's one
why
of
do
your
you want to
tactics,
talk to
though.
me then?
But that's
I
how
mean,
you
for
get
what?
kicked off, though, man. I'm telling you,
I
Bomb is
mean,
talking. Let Bomb finish
if
talking,
you
bro.
kick me off, will
Let
you
Bomb
kick me
finish
off?
talking, though. Let Bomb finish talking.
I'm
nah,
just
you got
saying.
it. But what I
Yeah,
would just simply say, he right. I can't compare my brother to him. But what I'm saying though, all the street dudes in the South that I knew, and I'm talking about, I knew them from Cali, especially Texas and Florida. Because when my brother went to jail the first time, he got connects. That's what made him a big dope dealer in Louisiana, because he got them connects, right? And them men wasn't playing. Women wasn't gonna be playing and taking they stash, they money from a killers.
Nah, not killers.
But I will say that if you say you was in the street, she played with you, you hit in there with the bottle. That could be true. Okay.
I just was trying to get money. I was just
you said she was
so that's
trying
what
to
I'm
get
saying.
money to get drugs.
No,
That's
I'm
what you
talking about
said.
me. No, hold on. No, I'm talking about me. I'm saying okay, if you know your brother was a dope dealer, right? That part that you said
My
about
brother was a killer,
getting,
baby.
I mean, well,
He was a king.
So right.
If
Okay,
I mention my brother's name, there'll be some people who know his ass.
So your brother is
Okay,
what
I
we
need
would
to
call
ask a
your
question.
brother.
I just want to ask a question
Hold
because
on, just
there's two people
one
talking.
second. Hold on, just 1 second. Your brother is what we would call an MDO in the state that I'm from. So yeah, when you go to jail, you normally meet other dudes who meet other dudes, and you get your connects, and that's how you network. So you would know if your brother was big like that, or if he was real. I'm gonna just say real, right? You know, everybody in the street has a certain persona of who they are in the street and what they do in the streets. I've never been on record to say that my persona in the street was to to kill people. My persona in the street was about flossing, getting money, driving big fancy cars, and being slick. That was my persona. So this is what I'm saying. I don't understand me sharing a story about a situation that I admitted when I shared it that it was a fucked up point of time. And the point of reference for me even giving that story was really to spotlight when I was talking to Trinity of how fucked up people can be. Because we was talking about, me and Rue have gone on record, have talked about shit like on chaotic.com, how they do people. So that's kind of me giving a reference of how I was in a situation where niggas was actually more thorough and realer than me, because I'm not even gonna threaten somebody to kill somebody's child unless you do something to my family and it sets me off like that. But I would never go to that standpoint.
You lasting in the streets without being tough like that. That's all my brother was flossing too, baby. He had the gold in his fucking mouth, the cars, the rims. That nigga had the jewelry. That nigga was, I'm telling you,
they do it
I'm not lying, 100+ K would be in my mother's ceiling.
Yeah.
My mom, when my dad found it, you know what I'm saying? My mom had to tell my brother not to play that shit. My brother started hiding his big money in the woods, in fucking trees.
I wanted to get in the game, get me a little change, and get.
Sorry, but nobody. All right, you ain't got to run down your whole story. The whole point is we looking at your stories or it being inconsistent because, like I say,
I mean that's cool.
Now
I don't get nothing by you not believing or believing.
All right, cool. All right, now what you're saying is that these people was about to put the baby in the oven, but everybody have heard you say they put the baby in the oven, dog. Everybody heard you say the woman get you on the side, now she get you on your forearm. It's like for some reason you think you can run a fast one. You think you can put a fast one on everybody, bro, and that shit don't work, man. And my thing is,
I don't get anything. I don't get anything.
I want you to understand this, though, Cyber, man.
You believe in it or not
Bomb
believe
Cherry
it.
is not going to
change what happened.
Bomb Cherry is the reason why you come on the panels, bro. If it was up to us, would nobody let you up here?
Okay,
okay, then. So why not just come over here when Bomb is up here by ourselves?
Listen, I think Cyber can come up. I think we need to try to get him to calm down sometimes. That's all. And it's okay, Cyber. I like when you bring the stories, it brings conversation, baby. Like, look what we talking about. We've been talking about this shit for days. But I just want other people who listen to stories. Sometimes we got to use our thinking caps, everybody. If an oven was at 500 degrees, have you ever been near an oven 500 degrees? I have. It's hot than a motherfucker.
They just turned it
on.
Soon
as the baby would have touched, soon as the baby would have been put in there, and whether you closed it or not, that baby would have died. Not even, and it wouldn't take a long time. It would have been damn near.
Well, it would have burnt. It would have burnt. It would have burnt.
Yes,
it would have burnt. Instantly.
I have a question.
But we're not going against the fact that if he bringing stories, that's understandable. It's when he started trying to downplay and belittle people for no fucking reason. He started hating on everybody. That's when I kicked him off. Like, okay, nigga.
Who did I belittle today, Ru?
No, you tried to. I told you tried to.
Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Let's let Linwood say something, y'all, and then we'll go back.
All right. Go ahead, Linwood.
Okay, here's a question to Brother Cyber. They said that you come on here to trigger people. Okay. Now, that was the statement that was made before you got on here. My question to the panel was, and I'm going to ask it to you, trigger someone to do what? I mean, what are you trying to get out of the panel?
So I'm trying to get nothing out of the panel. This whole thing started when I
just tell us what you're here for. Just because that's what they're asking you. Are you here to have fun like everybody else, right? What
I was simply just here for the conversation. But this whole triggering thing started when I.
So let me ask you this.
With Brandy, that's it.
Remember when y'all made some deals, and some of the women are saying, "Hey, like we made some deals," and you went back on it, like the shit they say the same day. What that's about? Like, if you here to have fun and you just want to have fun, some of the women who don't want to have fun with you, can you just leave them out? No, I get it. If they bring up you, then they gotta understand it. You're gonna bring up them, but because I'm cool with you being over here, because some of us can deal with it, right? Some of us could go back and forth. We don't have no problem with it, but some women don't want to do it. So what we have to do? Like Trinity don't want to be.
I can answer your question for you. So I can answer your question really easy. So I don't think you're aware, Bomb, when you're asleep and you might have Rudimp or somebody as a co-host, if I'm up, Mella will let me up and I'll just be kind of just kicking it.
That's
even
okay.
when
You were kicking it with
right,
me
right,
on
right,
this
right.
morning, I think, if I'm correct, right?
Exactly during my meetings, right?
But
so if so, but here's what you're missing, and I'm being straight up honest. When you're not here, if they reference me or mention me, I don't really even address them back. I'll say to whoever the co-host is, I say, do you see, hey, I thought we supposed to have this deal going on, and they're mentioning. I might even let it go 2 or 3 or 4 times before I even decide to say anything. And most people, I will just ignore them and just won't say nothing. So I find it interesting that, like, if you say like somebody like Trinity, remember, we're supposed to be having the rap battle on Friday, Saturday.
I don't have any deals with you, sir.
I don't have
not one deal with you,
we're
sir.
supposed to be having the rap battle on Friday or Saturday. And if you notice, the last 2 people who I actually talked to was really you and Mela. And I think Trinity had came up here. Even Mela has said, Trinity, Rudemp had blamed her. That's when he got into it with Trinity. He said, you literally came up here when Cyber was talking to Mela and Bomb, and you inserted yourself in the conversation. So Rudemp
Trinity came up to talk to me, and even though it had something to do with you, because something you had said, and she was bringing it to my, and then it put me in a weird position, because she's asking you just to not put it in your song.
But that's music. That's not me talking to Trinity. That's not me referencing Trinity. That's me saying what ideas I'm going to cover about music. So hold on. So hold on. So if we're gonna have this,
she said move forward. So it sounds like she moving past that. Go ahead.
Right. So I'm answering your question now. Is that you have to be careful, and I'm just asking you I'm asking you for the extension of fair consideration here, because I know
that's what I'm doing, man. That's what we are.
So a lot of the people who are telling you that I'm breaking these rules, they're taking advantage of the fact that if a lot of them start talking to you at the same time, and they say, okay, we got to put him in the back, we got to do this, which I don't complain, I won't say nothing. But if they like talking to you 3 and 4 people at a time, he's doing this and he's doing that, he's doing that. And I simply say, you know what? When this person is doing otherwise than what you're saying, and I'm coming to y'all saying, yo, you're saying that we're supposed to have these type of agreements and such and things. But when I bring it to your attention for you to put the spotlight on them fairly, you ignore it and not you, but they ignore it and turn a blind eye just because it's cyber. So it's like, okay, we got these rules that cyber is supposed to abide by, but you know what? Because of cyber, we're going to turn a blind eye a little bit because we feel he deserves it, even though everybody's supposed to apply to the same rule. And if I bring that up,
okay, wait a minute. Let me just say this, because you talk a long time. I don't think everybody was wanting to have the rules with you. You know, some people like, hey, whatever it is, he throw it at me, I'm gonna throw it back. But there are some who are saying, okay, look, I just don't mess with him, and it would be nice if he would just leave me out of it. So I've never talked to him, Bob.
I've never talked to him. I've never talked to them. Since then,
Taylor says, because Taylor says that because other people might be in the chat talk about you. There might be people up here talking about you, and Taylor said, well, she don't mention you, but then you will mention her.
I've never said anything to her. Taylor, I'm gonna tell you what.
You said something today, Cyber.
No, hold on. Taylor was one of the first, and you know what? This the crazy part, because I never even brought it back to you. This is how gangster this is. I never went crazy to bring it to your attention that even she had broke the rules. I knew if I told them, say, y'all see Taylor making references. Y'all see Taylor making references.
When you say references, what you mean? Give me, like, is she talking about you directly or something
direct was me, directly and indirectly. If I bring it to their attention 3 times and I see that they start turning a blind eye to it, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I already know that they're gonna automatically turn a blind eye to it just because it's me.
Let's let Trinity go. Go ahead, Trinity.
Keep it on real though. Don't even try to put that on Taylor, because Taylor ain't even messy like that. We've been watching Taylor for years. She's not even messy like that. Now you might have got that off with somebody else, but you're not going to get that off with Taylor. Point blank, I don't believe you. That's just me. So
as a matter of fact,
come again.
You picked on Taylor today because she came up here to, I guess, to cheer and applaud Mella.
I said nothing to her.
No. That's what you did, right? She came up here today, right? She came up here to say, Mella, you ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. You can laugh at that nigga for busting himself upside the head with a mug. I would have did the same thing. And that's when you backed door and told Taylor, well, of course you would, because you've done this to niggas and all that. That's when she went at you. So you did start with her today.
We've been talking for days now. This is beyond the fact. After I've asked you all and pointed out to you namely, to you namely, first rule, to Mella second.
Mella didn't make a deal with you. So
no, hold on. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about them in terms of their capacity as host or co-host. The guy that drives the trucks, I don't even implicate him because I never talk to him ever. I never really talk to him unless he talks to me. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So specifically Rue and Mella, I've mentioned several times to say, yo, hey, several days back to say, now, I thought we were supposed to have this deal. If you're going to allow them to make indirect or direct little references, I think
so what you mean by indirect? Because that
one time, I think it might have been one time where.
So what's the indirect? Because people got a right to speak, and they may say something you think they inferring to you, or if they indirectly don't go at you, what's the problem?
Okay, I'm glad you said that. Thank you, Mel. So if I make a point or I say something, right? Now let's say if an individual who I'm supposed to have this virtual contract with, which is funny, makes a comment based on something that I said, directly referring to that point, for example, right?
Right.
So, and I don't say anything. Now, if they say something, and I do the exact same thing to make a rebuttal or a reference, not to them, but to the point that they specifically made in the conversation, they get to go to the co-host who's their friend and say, he's talking about me.
Okay, no. Okay, so I know what you mean. So listen, if we all over here having a conversation, they may disagree with you, but they're not attacking you, but they disagree. They're like, hey, I disagree.
Right.
They have a right to do that. That's not
exactly.
an indirect attack at you. That's a conversation without.
I'm not saying that they don't, but this here what I'm saying about. You're right. You get it. Here's what I'm saying. If I do the same thing, not attacking them, I'm just making a response or a rebuttal to a point that they made in the conversation, specifically their point. I might have some opinion on it. When I respond to that, they have this liberty to go to their friend who's the co-host and say, I thought Cyber's not supposed to be addressing me. And I'm just saying, I'm just talking to the point. And now all of a sudden,
point, you got a right to talk to the point.
Thank you.
They got a right to talk to the point. You got a right to talk to the point. Okay. But if you just like with Taylor today, when she came up, she wasn't even talking to you. She just saying nothing wrong with what you're doing, Mella. Blah blah blah. Because I would have did that too. I think it was Mella, right? Yeah, but
Taylor's been talking to me for the last 2 days.
And then you went and said you would because it is. Now I'm thinking, do I consider that you attacking her? I don't really think
we've been talking for the last 3 days.
It's not actually attacking.
Yeah, you was.
Like, he went after her for the last 3 days. He went after her based on what she was saying to Mella.
No, I left. No, it was my disagreement to her. It was, and I wasn't attacking her because I didn't really address her for no other point other than that. After that, the conversation moved on. It was that
but you right though. Y'all have been going, talking for the last couple of days. But yesterday she mentioned that you had already did something against the agreement.
Nope.
But I'm not sure what that was.
So hold on.
No, you really broke that agreement. Hold on, Cyber. You really broke the agreement that night because you pretty much said, "All right, fuck it, the deal's off." So everybody heard you say that.
I left the panel that night, bro. I left the panel.
No, you didn't leave that panel. After we made that deal, you were still on the panel.
No, you were still here.
You were still on
and
the panel.
And you did say fuck the deal. And I was thinking to myself, well, so I was like, well, what do you mean by fuck the deal?
Yeah,
and was he talking to everybody or
he was talking about everybody because he was I don't know, was it Kojo or Verbal was kind of like coming at him? Because like pretty much it was still free fall because like We made the deal.
Oh,
but yeah, we were
that's
still
right.
trying to finalize the deal. For some reason,
yeah.
he didn't want to agree and shake on it, right? So
Oh,
he
remember
back
he wanted to talk about everybody.
He wanted to still talk about everybody. He cussed out. Hold on. That's when he cussed out. He started cussing out. He started cussing out verbal. He started cussing out Mella. That's what he started doing, right? And he was pretty much saying, man, fuck the deal, man, fuck it. And we're gonna get right back to it. That's what he did.
You told me I could go down the line, right? You told me I can go down the line, right?
Yeah, we saying, we was going at it. Yeah.
So hold on.
Who told you you can go down the line? Who told you that?
Rude did, bro.
I told him, I said,
you can get one last one out. That was the big mistake right there. And I was like, Lord have mercy.
Now watch this. So I never made it down. By the time, matter of fact,
because we stopped you.
No,
and
right, exactly. Right. And so
then you came back.
So Coach,
I have a question.
I have a question. You got it. Go ahead, bro.
Here's a question, because I hear a lot of people talking again. All right. Cyber, what do you want to achieve by coming on Bomb Cherry's show? Like, what is your objective? Like, what do you want to get out of these conversations that you're having with the panel?
I want to achieve, I mean, they asked it, but I'll answer again. I simply want to be free to engage in the conversation, whether if I agree with the opinion, I might disagree with the opinion. If I disagree with the opinion, I don't want to be made, and hold on, wait a minute. If I disagree with the opinion, I don't want to be made an automatic enemy and people start saying, well, you've done all these things in the past simply because I disagree with you.
Okay, let's go now. Wait.
Oh, hold up, Linwood.
If you said, hey, I just want to be over here and have fun with everybody, and people thought, if you was a little more light with it, and people thought you was here to have fun and you wasn't taking things so serious, because I don't think maybe you need to go and listen to yourself. When you're going back and forth, you sound so serious. And then you even make little threats sometimes that people don't know whether to take serious. And then you're telling people you were there with the killing of babies and shit. Dude, if you had listened to somebody speak that way and you believe what they were saying, you don't think that would be a little scary for women and men, but mostly women?
I've never, so this is what I'm saying. Again, I simply want to be a part of the conversation. But when I disagree with somebody, when this is where it really goes off the rails, to be honest. If I disagree with somebody, that really doesn't give somebody the liberty to say.
Do you ever laugh over here? Rude, you ever hear Cyber laugh?
Yeah, if I'm making a joke or something,
I laugh all the time.
You got to laugh a little more. Stop being so serious.
I'm literally about to spend $600 or $700 of my own money on music just to entertain others, and I don't get anything out of it. But
listen,
just the
send
fun
me
of
the
performance.
cash app. I will buy the music. I'm gonna get you some free music.
No,
send me the money. I'm gonna get you some free ass music.
So listen. So this is the thing. But this is the thing, though. I'm just
lighten
saying,
up. You got to lighten up, dude.
Listen,
It's curious to talk to this man.
Oh, let Linwood finish. I'm sorry.
What you say, Linwood?
Well, here's the thing, because I want to hear what this man is saying, but people keep interrupting him when he's speaking. It's inappropriate. And it's
listen, motherfucker, this is my shit.
You figure just
put a name on it, bitch.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, I understand.
Okay, now go ahead, Linwood.
Do you also feel, Cyber, that you're being sort of picked on here, where you want to make the conversation constructive, but due to some of the immaturity of the individuals,
it's putting a baby in the oven, a constructive conversation, bitch.
Do you feel, Cyber?
I'm talking to you, Linwood. You just ass kisser and a dick sucker, nigga. You don't know what side you on at any moment.
So I'll answer
closer to your lips, bitch.
I'll answer his question. So no, I don't.
No, don't answer his question. Fuck him.
I don't feel picked on. I mean, the answer is no. I don't feel picked on. Like I said, it's just if I yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Okay. Somebody else was saying something. Wait, who was it? Trinity, was it you?
I said predators protecting predators.
Oh Lord, here we go with the P word. Come on.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
Yeah, don't
No
comment.
comment.
Don't comment.
No comment.
Why
So
you
Bomb,
wanna?
all I'm saying is this, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
If I simply like, okay, if you disagree with somebody, let me say this. If you disagree with somebody, don't you think that you should be free to just say, hey, I disagree. And if you disagree, you move on.
Yes,
right?
but you have a hard time when people disagree with you. You know, I was over
No,
there
I don't.
showing
I
that
do not.
last disagreement with Miss Brandy, right? Dude, you disagreed and just went straight to calling her fucking names. And she
When?
didn't even say nothing about you
When?
at all.
When?
Zero.
When? Actually, she did.
What? No,
Actually,
she didn't. She disagreed about the woman. Even you said. You said
So
all she did was disagree
I'll
that
tell
the
you why I
woman,
got-
you know, and you said that she should have just taken the woman's side. And you called her all kinds of names. Like
I did, and
nobody
I probably-
usually talk to her
I
that
probably
way.
was-
You know, people treat her like they treat me, right?
Yeah.
I probably
We
was,
are
I probably
older
was
women.
wrong for flying.
Miss
I probably
Brandy
was wrong.
is even older than I am and more respectful because she don't cuss like I do.
Well,
I be over
I
here
probably was
cussing.
wrong. I probably
I'm
was
pop
wrong for
my
flying off the
pussy in the
handle.
air in this bitch, and she ain't never done no shit like that. You gotta offer that woman respect, like as if she's me. Now, you wrong for that shit because
well, I
Miss
mean, no,
Brandy ain't
she-
never speak to you
she-
that way.
She
didn't
made
do
me
that. She
upset.
didn't do
I'm just
that.
saying. I'm just saying. I probably got upset, which I'm human. It's bound to happen, right? You get mad.
Yeah, that's
But
true. So Brandy, come up because you
she-
owe that woman. You owe my friend. You wrong for that
don't
shit.
think I owe no
Cyber,
apology
you
for that.
wrong for that shit, baby.
No,
You
I
what did she
listened
do
to
you?
her.
Tell me what she did you. Go ahead.
Okay, so my issue was I was already angry that people.
What? Are we
had-
just
I'm-
having a conversation?
Can I tell you why? So that you
Yeah,
can
but
know.
you talk out. Do you know you talk?
You
slow?
gotta just let me talk, Bomb.
No. You need to hurry the fuck up, man. Like why would you? Why you don't show the courtesy and say, look, man, let me go and get this out in like 15 seconds, man.
Okay,
Because I'm not you.
But it gonna take him longer than 15
I
seconds.
need you to be like me then, in that case.
We know he
But
talks
what I'm
slow.
trying to say
This
is,
take him long. How many think he's
may I
talking
say something
slow?
real quick?
Because I'm
May
not
I say
you.
something real quick? Do we not
That's
all
true, that's
see the
true.
common denominator here when it comes to multiple women in this space? So to point out one person that needs an apology because he did him so wrong, maybe because she fits the bill of not deserving to be disrespected. This particular person has went around in multiple spaces violating sexually in nature many women, not one, not two, not just the ones y'all think deserve protection, but it doesn't matter. All that
It's
matters
not
is
about
that
you right now, Trendy. It's about Miss Brandy.
I'm not
Okay.
saying about me. I'm saying multiple
You trying to put yourself
women.
in that.
Yeah, but the reason I'm bringing up Miss Brandy because y'all know she don't cuss nobody.
Right? You did the same thing with Tay Tay, man. You made it about you.
Already in it. Why are you always trying to take that away from me?
I'm not trying to take shit away from you, but you have a tendency. You have a tendency of always want to include yourself in something, like as if somebody's leaving you out when somebody's singled out, bro. The last time it was Tay Tay, right? This time it's Miss Brandy, right? And it's isolated for the moment, right? But you gotta include yourself in it every motherfucking time. Trendy, what are you doing?
Like I was adding you earlier, but when you said something, you said we made no deal, Simon. And you said you don't want to talk to him. So why would I have him offer you an apology or anything?
I wanted to make it clear that I never made a deal the way what you're talking about. I never made a specific deal with him.
I know that. I never mentioned you.
So what I'm saying is, Rude, please stop talking to me. We made the agreement that we were not going to talk to each other. Please stop jumping in my conversation.
Okay,
please.
no. I don't want you playing around me like that, man. I'm tired of you playing games.
Please stop, Rude. Please. I'm not
All
jumping.
right, how about you please stop? How about you please stop though? You please stop doing the shit you're doing right now too. Every time we having a real conversation with somebody about what a person need to do for somebody else, you always got to put yourself in this shit. And it doesn't apply to you right now. You want to mention how this motherfucker did this to everybody in the space, and y'all shouldn't just mention one person. Mention 10 people. But right now we talking about one person. All right?
Why are you invalidating my voice?
Right now we're talking about one person, Miss Brandy, not you, Trendy.
Like I said, at the end of the day, there's a common denominator here.
Okay, we understand that.
To look like a predator by protecting a predator.
I'm not looking like no predator at all, though. I'm telling you.
You keep calling him a predator. What did he do to be a predator today? What did he?
know what?
Mute up, Linwood.
Okay, here's a question I have. Here's another question I have.
Hold on, mute.
Hey,
Hold on,
should we
Linwood. Hold up,
try to
Linwood.
Hey, okay, so what did, because you came up and you said predators protecting predators, and I'm confused.
So what I'm trying to say is that, Bomb, you don't notice a pattern to when I'm basically trying to tell you something that I'm experiencing. All of a sudden, Rude pops up. He feels like it's his duty, like he's some sort of knight in shining armor for niggas that I claim are doing something to me. Rather than having proof that they're not, he rather goes against me rather than even listen to what I have to say.
How the fuck you expect somebody to side with you when you was on the panel with this goddamn nigga a few days ago, man, for one, right? And all I'm saying is that right now, Trinity, you're not being fair, dog. That's it, man. You always make it about you when we point out an isolated situation. And why do you do that, man? And of course, you're not going to listen because you're going to talk while I'm talking. I'm not protecting this nigga at all, but what Bomb said, he owes Miss Brandy an apology for the day, for what he did to her today. And instead of Trinity just say, you know what? Yes, Miss Brandy deserves an apology for the day, right? No, you have to include what the fuck a nigga did to you. And it's not even about you at the moment. No one disregarding what happened to you too. But you make yourself, dog, uncredible. You pretty much, right? When you not act like you have a fear for this same nigga, but then we go around and look at your channel and the same niggas on your panel.
Okay,
this same
I have
dude is
a
on your fucking
question
panel.
after you guys are done yelling at each other. I have a question.
I'm just saying though, like Trinity gotta stop.
Let Wood go.
Stop playing games though, man. Stop playing games, please.
Okay.
Go ahead, Wood.
Here's my question to the panel.
I hope this is a real question this time.
Yes, it is, man.
Okay, go ahead.
How can we get to a point where we're starting to have constructive conversations?
God have mercy. If you shut the fuck up, we will be able to get to that point. What you think we're doing? We're talking right now.
Like solving problems without
We having
producing more
what
problems.
you think we're doing right now? We're up here letting everybody speak so we can solve it. Now, that answers your question?
Do you think it's right though, Bomb? Do you think it's right that if you just got to saying, hey man, I think you owe Miss Brandy an apology, and all of a sudden Trinity come in and got to include herself in this shit too, when it's not even about her at this point, right? Do you think that's right?
Well,
no.
Where is the offended?
Hold on, Linwood. Goddamn, Linwood.
Well, Ru, you've been running the show for a minute.
All right, Linwood, you got to be quiet though, bro. You got to stop interrupting, bro. What you doing?
Do you think it's right that every time I have something to say, Rude interrupts me, even though
Ru go in all the time? I have to admit
all right,
that.
let Bomb answer.
Okay, now which question am I answering?
No, I asked you
it's
first,
like
right? I said, do you think it's right that Trinity got to always include herself in whatever's going on when somebody's isolating somebody else, right? Like the last time it was Tay. When we talked about Cyber and what he was doing to Tay, she had to include herself in it, like as if she's playing a victim, like we excluding her. And today you just mentioned that Cyber owe your friend Miss Brandy an apology, and now she got to put herself in that too. Is that right?
I just think that I was talking about Miss Brandy because when Trinity came up, I was trying to do her in there, but she clearly said she didn't want to talk to him. Exactly. And she said she ain't got no deals with him.
Actually, what I said was I don't have any agreements
with
him.
Any agreements with him. So if you ain't got no agreements, then I don't have nothing. There's nothing
so that has nothing to do with an apology. As far as I'm concerned, Cyber owes a lot of women in this space an apology.
That's true.
So it's not me. Okay, Rude, please stop.
Well, I don't think he owe that many women apologies. I think if y'all play the game of slinging shit at him, and I think that why would he apologize to you when he slings shit at you?
I mean, hi everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi.
Yo. Hey, Verbo. What's going on?
Hello. Oh, nothing. I've just been here listening in for a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go on mute. You guys go ahead.
No, say what you gotta say, Verbo. I like to hear what you have to say.
Okay, so I think that both Rude and Bomb are right, and I think that Trinity is right. Trinity is absolutely correct. Cyber does. It's a lot of women. It's not just a few. It's a whole bunch. I have watched Cyber for a long time attack women and say the most heinous things to women just because they don't want to fuck with him. And the reason why they don't want to fuck with him is because he came in turning women off, right? So he does. Now, should we expect it? No. Should he do it as a moral person? Yes, but he's not a moral person. Okay, so who gives a fuck? I definitely don't want him to apologize to me for shit because this person means absolutely nothing to me.
Damn, there we go.
I think that Bomb was mentioning Bomb was mentioning Brandy because Miss Brandy is actually probably the least problematic woman over here.
And
One of them.
Verbal, that's why I decided to speak up, because everybody knows my policy. I don't give a fuck about apologies. However, I wanted to bring it to the public's attention that it's not just Brandy, it's not just Taylor, it's not the least problematic women that deserves respect. It's all of the women that he's disrespected that deserves the consideration. And that's the only, it's not that I'm trying to put myself at the forefront, but I'm willing to sacrifice my my tolerance, especially when I know Rude is after me to just diminish or discredit anything that I say. I'm willing to step up and speak up because this is a real thing. In my opinion, this man is a real predator, and that's just my opinion.
Okay.
And
so when you said that
he's not going to stop.
When you said that women deserve respect, that sounds to me when these men say that men deserve femininity from women. It's almost like you really think these motherfucking men who don't know us.
Well, let me rephrase my statement. Well, let me rephrase my statement. Women do not deserve to be systematically sexually harassed, especially when it's by one person who's doing it, and because he thinks it's jokes, because he calls it trolling, because he says he doesn't give a fuck, because he might get mad because you're not agreeing with him that moment, or just because he's not having fun and he wants to spice it up. Women do not deserve that in this space. And I've seen him time and time again, him do it to multiple women. Now, I understand how society views women. They put certain women in certain categories. You know, the bad girls, they don't deserve respect. They should be able to fight for themselves. The good girls, yeah, maybe on a good day, we might fight for you and put up our pitching fork. But at the end of the day, nobody deserves this type of treatment. And that's why I'm speaking up about this particular character.
I don't think anyone is saying that anyone deserves it. Yeah.
No, so Verbal. So would you ever have Cyber on your panel?
Oh, no, Cyber can't come anywhere near my fucking panel. He can't come in my chat. So Cyber is banned from my fucking panel.
So that's the only reason why I pretty much say, Trendy, you got to really fall back sometimes. We hear you, but if you allowed this nigga to come on your panel the other day, if you did so much feeling the way you feeling, you would never entertain this nigga at all.
That's how he ended up on mine, because he ended up on
mine. Let me respond to that. And let me respond to that. I have literally blocked 5 channel accounts from Cyber. He continuously comes up, and there's a couple of other ones that operate in the same way. However, I have a new strategy. What I do is I let them fools come on my panel and run their mouth, and all I do is press record and ask interrogative questions so they can incriminate themselves. That's my new strategy. It's not that he's
but
my
over
friend.
here, here you want me to do it differently.
No, I don't want you to do it different. But I am gonna make my voice heard. I don't want you to do anything different. But if he's gonna get a voice, then I should have a voice as well.
No, you got a voice. You're right. So
like I said, I don't want you. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel or trying to run him off the panel. I don't care who you got on your panel. This is your business. But if he's gonna be able to come up here, then if you allow me to come up here, I'm gonna come up here and talk just as loud as him.
You always welcome to come over here. You know that already.
And that's how I feel about it.
I honestly think it's y'all's fault, to be honest with you, because I haven't spoken to Cyber. I have not addressed him. I've been on panels. I was up here and then he comes up here. I don't talk to him. He has mentioned my name. He's tried to get me to. I don't speak to him. Just the last time I was up here and I was telling Bomb what I was going to make. Do you remember that, Bomb? I said I was going to make that casserole. And I haven't said anything to Cyber. So he's lying. He's done all this lying, talking about other people broken the agreement. That's a fucking lie. Cyber was the one who broke the fucking agreement, not Taylor. No one else did that. He did that. He did it that night because he did not even want to make the agreement because he wants to troll women. He wants to do what he's doing. He enjoys this shit. So that's fine. It's cool. But you guys, just because he breaks an agreement, that don't mean y'all got to go with it. If you don't want to fucking talk to him, don't fucking talk to him. And what did I say when I said that about that casserole and he said something derogatory? All I said to him was, I do not speak to you, sir. That's what I said. I meant that shit. I do not fuck with this nigga at all. I mean, I just don't. I don't give a fuck how many times he says my name or talks to me. I don't give a fuck, period. So you can't tell Bomb, oh, we don't like him over here. But then you want to, but as if he's over here, you're going to talk to him. Well, then that's going to make her think that you actually kind of do like him over here because you're entertaining him.
Hell yeah, that day when he came up, it was Trinity and me, and he came up after me and Trinity talked. And before I knew it, it was 13 motherfuckers up there. And y'all was making deals and all kinds of shit. And I was like, well, damn, okay. Let me back up. And
yeah, we all knew it was to make a point. It was to make a point because no one thought that he was going to abide by that. We right, knew that. I knew. I hope no one thought that. But so Taylor was right. It was to make a point that it doesn't matter if you say anything to him or not. So he's lying. No, it's not. We're doing it first and then it's him. That is not the fucking case. And I would tell the truth about that shit. Like I've gotten into arguments with several men, but I don't not like I've gotten, Rude's my boo, me and him, we go into it or whatever. But, and then even if I can talk to Black Messiah, come on, like seriously. So it's a certain way. It's not about really, it is what he says, but it's the way, the things that he says are very disturbing. And what you said about the whole baby in the oven thing, I don't particularly believe it's true, but I do not put that past him. So I'm really not sure. I know that I would never let a newborn baby anywhere around him or a child, period. Right. But why would you tell that fucking story? Like, why would you even tell that? That's what I'm looking at. Not whether or not the story is true, but you thought that would be a cool fucking story to tell us. People up here who have children. It's weird. The shit is fucking weird.
It's a warning in case he's trying to produce a child with a woman. Hey,
you were just up his ass. Excuse me. Were you just up his ass? So did you just pull your head out of his ass long enough to say that? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
I was only asking questions. I didn't make any statements. I just wanted to ask him questions.
Well, your questions, nigga, are mute. And no, okay. Anywho, I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Verbal, but
well, thank you for the discourteous speech in action.
No, Taylor, what do you think about what I said? Was I right or do I have it wrong?
No, you listen. No, we all right about this dude, okay? Like I said, if he's up here, I mean, I don't think anyone has a problem engaging in cordial discord with him if he knows how to act right, but he always seems to flip the shit, and it's weird and it's strange. And even when you don't, it seems like when you don't want to talk to him, he wants to talk to you even more. Like I've never ran across any man on YouTube that when you say stop talking to me, they continue to talk to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the part. That's the thing. Because
and you know what the most disturbing part about it is? All of the ladies, we all have the similar stories about this one person. So no matter how you think somebody maybe is immoral, or you think somebody's a loudmouth, or you think this person is a good person, if we all have similar stories about the same person, then it's like, come on.
Yeah, I mean that's how that person is, right? Y'all know I mean he didn't attack me. He done said some things about me, but like I don't care. You know what I mean? Right. Like I take it as, hey, just the internet. I don't care. He said what he said. I didn't even ask him for an apology on me, but I did ask him for you because he used the R word, Taylor. Miss Brandy, because y'all know she don't like for her to cuss like that. Y'all heard her, and she don't even do that shit right there.
Yeah, I've only heard Miss Brandy get mad maybe 3 times and cuss somebody out.
Yeah, and I think it was the same person.
Right.
Cyrus said, notice I'm sitting here and not saying not a thing. All these women are people I literally have not spoken to. So my question is, if I'm not talking to them, what else do they want? We're past this. So you saying we want to be past it. Okay. Also notice that when you said what you said is true again. We are at 79 views. You were at 104. I don't be looking at no views, y'all. Simply because anyway, so if we can agree that because I think the issue comes when some people may say, look, when you mention his name, and that gives him where he says, okay, you mentioned my name, so now I can say something. So how do we, there could be
Can I say something, Bomb,
conversations.
real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that might be okay, but the thing is that what about those of us who don't even mention his name?
Right.
So
he wants to talk to us clearly, though, Bomb.
Okay, well,
Can I
go
say
ahead,
something real
Cyber.
quick? So can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of like I told you. You know, a lot of the people who this quote unquote agreement with, most of them are not really here. Hold on, let me switch it. Hold on, my ear bad.
I haven't really been here
Okay,
because of
so-
you, so I'll just say that.
Can you hear me, Bomb? Most of the people who this quote unquote agreement is supposed to be with, they're not really here during the times that I'm here. So I haven't really addressed them. I haven't spoken to them, and they haven't really.
But Taylor been here.
Referenced. They haven't. You know what I'm saying? Most. I'm not picking on one
here
specific
the other
person.
day.
But how
I'm just
many
making a point.
people you made deals with? It wasn't that many.
It was
I'm
me,
just-
Verbal. I think it was
I'm just-
Trinity as well.
I'm just speaking in general.
No, Trinity said no deal with
speaking to the
because I
point.
think it fell through.
Yeah, I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking to the point.
Wait. I
Most
know,
of
but
the-
we got to speak facts though, so there
it
could be
was-
understanding.
It was Koja. It was Koja too. Y'all hear me? It was
Yeah, well,
Koja.
verbal.
Oh, Koja too.
Yeah,
'Cause I thought-
verbal.
What Koja said she-
during the same time.
Oh, okay.
And she doesn't address me. I haven't addressed her. So it's like.
Yes,
I'm
he
trying
did
to-
address
I'm
me.
trying to-
He
I'm
did.
trying
He
to
did
figure
address
out
me, Bob.
that,
He's
you
lying.
know,
I just
if
don't
we're-
engage.
If I think what it really is that besides this whole virtual contract stuff, there's something else that they want that they don't feel that they're truly fulfilled at getting.
And see, those are the things. Those are the things that irritates people.
We're
Okay,
interrupting each other, y'all.
because just because we don't like him doesn't mean that we're lonely and we're looking for something. Like if we are looking for something, we're not looking at it from him.
So I think it's been for things that they, as you said, in times past, we've launched bombs at each other. We've launched missiles at each other, right? And here we are now in the future or the present, and this is like, okay, cool. I can kick it. I can chill with y'all. You can reference things that I say. I don't have a problem with it, right? Even if it's directly towards me or if it's indirect to something I say. But they feel unfulfilled about something back in the past that they keep bringing that baggage into the present, and we're living in a loop. Is what we're living.
Hold on, what you mean? What you mean by hold on, Tay. What you mean by they feel unfulfilled about what?
So I mean, they're literally saying it to you in real time. Like, I'm gonna just reference something Trinity said. I'm not referencing her. He's a predator, and why she feels I'm a predator. Or maybe something like Verbal said, he's gone from place to place to place. I've watched him for years. Well, this isn't years. This is 2022. This is August, right? And they're bringing all of that stuff here and they're putting it on the table when a lot of that stuff is like past.
Okay, so like, can I just say something? Let me just say something.
If there's gonna be a reference point, you never hear me say, well,
you do.
They keep going back.
You do say it. You just finished. You just
a
soliloquy saying it.
We're not mentioning though what they unfulfilled though. Like hold on. What makes them unfulfilled about something though? Cyber, you ain't mentioned that.
I don't need to know about unfulfilled.
I'm literally telling you.
What I will tell you is this. What I will tell you all is this. I stopped going to GMT channel because of this man. I stopped going to RBR channel because of this man. And honestly, and it has nothing. It's not a reflection on you, Bomb. But I will stop coming to your channel because of this man.
Okay, but when I see you
And
some other place, we'll show each other love, and I'll see you there.
Yeah, and that is what it is, and it's sad. So, like I said, once again, Cyber, you've done it again. Congratulations. You're probably going to go off and have some sort of I guess treasure cat smile because you got what you wanted, and it is what it is. He's probably over there looking like a treasure cat right now because this is the things that he likes to do. He likes to tear down channels, but it's all good. Like I said, in order to keep the peace, because I know that it's not going to stop with him. I know that because I've been dealing with him for a minute. So,
somebody get them. What them
this
violins
is funny
at, bro?
because when he wasn't allowed to come over here, you literally had him. And I told everybody, I said, this is some weird shit. I think they want to tell me what to do on mine.
No, I'm not telling
you. And then when they go to theirs, they let him come right up.
This is why I keep the same energy. This is why I keep the same fucking energy. Cyber can't come to my fucking channel. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, when Cyber's over on Bombs, I'm not going to fuck with it. But then when I do a live, I'm gonna let Cyber come up on my shit. No, I'm not gonna do that. And I would be looking at somebody sideways like, well, damn, you don't want to fuck with him when he's over here, but it's okay to fuck with him when he's on your shit. That's crazy to me.
Let me ask you a question, Verbal. Did you hear my live? Did you hear the live? Did you hear the conversation?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Very contentious. It was very contentious. It's the same thing that
it's the same thing that's happening now, right? We're going through lots of questions and shit over here right now.
It was very hostile because I did not want him up there. However, I wanted to get the audio clips. But moving forward, Bomb, if you want to come over to my channel and talk to me, I ain't got nobody over there talking. If you want to come anytime you want to come, whenever you have some time, I always love to talk to you. I like to be around you. I love your energy. So that's it. That's all. But okay. And I want to make it clear for anybody who thinks that I'm trying to sit up here and manipulate the situation. Bomb, have I ever called you in the back chat or ever even talked to you in the back chat about anybody or anything?
Never.
And I never will because I'm not trying to manipulate Bomb to do something or convince her or manipulate her. Never.
No one does that.
No one does that. And we can't we can't do that.
Well, actually, by Bomb's own recount, some of y'all have called and text Bomb.
No, that's when I gotta shut down the channel or something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so like I said, y'all have
they'll text me and say, "Hey,
listen, Trinity, you'll be back. All right, Trinity, you'll be back tomorrow, man. God damn, man, what's going on? Just gonna take a nap and then come back. Like for some reason, you got this. You want this? This. I guess it's exit. Like this is the end of the movie or something like that, bro.
You got my number just like everybody else. So
anyway, Bomb, I'm talking to you because you're the only reason why I'm here. I'm talking to you. You already know what's up. All right, y'all be easy.
I mean, I will have conversations with Bomb, but I talk to Bomb we talk about all kinds of shit. I talk all kinds of fucking shit. And yeah, she knows I don't fuck with Cyber, but I ain't never told Bomb Cherry, don't have Cyber on your channel. I'll never, like, she knows I don't fuck with him, period. So I don't know what he's talking about this middle of the night shit, because I don't be here in the middle of fucking night. I'll be asleep. All right.
And I go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Taylor be asleep too.
I'll be passed out.
I'll be getting off the phone with Taylor and we both going to sleep. Right. So that y'all got the night shifts. I'll be only Mella.
And then I'm down.
Yeah, who be up here? Mella?
Yeah.
Mella's the
Mella
main woman
called
that
me
be
to
here.
tell me, Bomb, you gotta come take the channel down because Devastating fell asleep. And that's it. Me and Mella never really had no conversation on the phone. She called me, let me know what's going on. Hey, I need you to come up, or can you come make a new one? Bam, boom. Okay, I'll be right there. I jump on, do it. Devastating, the same thing. And Mr. Camp, the same thing.
But you know what, Bomb? I don't think, and I'm gonna speak for myself right now. If it's not so much of the shit, it's not so much of the trolling that Cyber does. It's just the fact that he goes way too far with it. If he acts like a reasonable human being, I could be cordial with the dude. But as soon as he starts insinuating shit about my personal life, have you ever heard me once talk about his wife in a disparaging way? Have you heard me do that, Bomb?
I haven't heard you know.
Like, I'm in no interest of ever seeing the woman. I don't talk talk about his personal life. The only thing I attacked is the shit that he's volunteered on here. Okay? This dude assumes shit about people's personal lives, whether or not people is lonely or not. And you really don't know what any of us have somebody on here. We don't tell everybody our fucking business like the rest of y'all do. So it's the disrespect for me. I could do the roasting and trolling, but it's the blatant disrespect with this dude, and then he goes too fucking far with it, and then he comes back and act like he's a reasonable motherfucker, which is weird.
Right. It's like at least say, oh yeah, I'm a fucked up nigga and this is the shit I do. Then it's like, okay, then he's a fucked up nigga and this is shit. But the preacher shit. You know, I'm a good boy and they just be doing me so bad, Mom, and I'm just over here trying to be nice to the people. Like, nigga, that shit's irritating. Just be a raggedy motherfucker like he is. Just be raggedy. It's okay. There's a lot of raggedy niggas around here. You know, you can just join in and just be that because we already see you. And when you talking about past, the way that you can know what a future person's future behavior will be is past fucking behavior. All right, that's all we got to go on is past behavior, and it's not like anything ever fucking changes. It's not like this person has changed his ways and he's had contrition. No, he backtracks on everything. He lies, he changes the story, and then when we're like, well, no, that's not what you said, now we're all kinds of bitches and hoes who ain't got no man. And it's just like, like, come on, this is a whole 40-something middle-aged fucking man with a whole fucking wife, and we're supposed to act like he behaves normally. No, he doesn't. Now if people want to fuck with him, cool, but let's not act like he's normal, because he's not normal. This is not normal fucking behavior for a middle-aged fucking man who's supposedly married. Now I done told y'all about believing he got a damn wife. This nigga ain't got no fucking wife, period. He doesn't. Stop. I wish y'all would stop saying that shit. He ain't got no wife. The fuck?
No comment.
Yeah.
You know, Bomb? Do you hear me?
Yeah. So
No.
I have seen his wife, y'all. Unless you're saying that they're not married and they just living together. But I've seen his wife. So he does have a wife.
I ain't going, but I'm sorry, I'm not going. I'm not going.
Do you think
he got her straight out the crazy house?
Bomb, do you think Bomb,
they psycho together?
I mean, I know you don't want to answer, but do you think his wife looks better than black women?
Well, that's a whole nother topic. God damn. But I'm just saying he got a wife.
Just asking that nigga. That's what he trying to stand on.
Look, that's his wife, y'all.
He trying to front her like she badder than black women.
So, Bomb, can I ask you a question? Well, I had two questions, really. You know, you had said something to me earlier. Somebody asked the question, am I the new Kevin Samuels? I guess this is where I'm supposed to start. That's number one. Number two, in this conversation, I haven't really said anything. I'm just sitting back. I'm listening, right?
You are.
Yeah, I'm sitting back and I'm listening. And I'm hearing I'm feeling the rain come in. Am I okay to like go into launch control, or would you prefer that I remain reserved?
Well, what did somebody say to you?
Yeah, go ahead. So tell me right now, and be honest, give me your honest opinion so we can get a gauge of what you're thinking. Because it is your turn to speak. What do you think? Did somebody say something up here that would make you go on them? Besides mentioning your wife, of course.
Well,
go ahead.
You know.
So let's say we was having a conversation and
go ahead. I'm just taking the temperature before I decide for myself. So I think that's the best way to do it. You know, when somebody says, you know, he's not married or he ain't got no wife, they're both crazy.
Dude, I just told him that you're married. Good God, come on.
Yeah, but why would they?
But you done told them a lot of things. Like you done said you ain't got nobody.
Got no man.
Everything they just said about you, you said about them and other women.
Man, that's why I asked you first, and I didn't say anything else. I just asked.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm saying, but why would you agree with offensive? That? Why would you be offended by that though, Cyber?
Well, I agree with what you said, Bon. So no, I'm good.
Yeah, you clearly with your wife though. So if somebody say they don't think you got a wife, why does that matter?
No comment.
All right,
But
cool,
you
cool.
do
I don't
agree
know
with that
why.
though, right?
I don't know why I have to believe he. Who am I? Who cares if I don't believe that person has
Right.
a wife? I don't believe it. I'll never believe it.
The reason why he wants you to care because he wants you to feel some type of way about him being married outside his race and not to a
I
black
don't
woman.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's what it
I
is though,
need.
Bum.
I need
He
all the
need
extra races to
he
have
need
this
for you
nigga.
to he need for you to believe that he wouldn't marry you, but he would marry a non-black woman. Like you need to feel some type of way about this shit. Like, how dare you, nigga?
But we're
That's what
gonna
he
let him
wants.
speak, cause we can't speak around him like he's not
Okay,
here.
No,
well,
because
Go ahead,
if
yeah,
Cyber.
you
he
can
no,
talk.
this is what I'm saying. Because if he was shacking up with this woman, then black women wouldn't give a fuck about it, right? But he need black women to be in their feelings about him being with a non-black woman by saying that, all right, he's married. Therefore, you need to acknowledge that he's married too, just because so he can back door and say, well, you see, black men will marry non-black women, but we won't marry you black women though. And how you feel about this shit?
You absolutely correct. We know the game.
Did he
We
ever
peep
say
the
that
play.
he wouldn't marry black women?
Yeah, he. Oh my God, Bob.
No,
First
I'm
of
just
all,
asking.
when he first came years ago on Taz's panel,
Years ago.
he didn't have nobody,
Years
right?
ago.
He didn't
Here we
have
go.
nobody, right? A few
Years
years ago,
ago.
a couple years ago. Then all of us, he didn't have nobody. Then all of a sudden, he popped up with this wife, and she was supposedly Asian, and he was using that Asian fake person as a weapon against. He was doing it. It was a constant thing. I was right there. You ain't never known me to lie. That's what he was
no,
using.
I'm not saying you lying.
No,
People can
that's
tell
what
y'all
he was
story.
using. That's what he was using this person for.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was doing.
Like when I listen to his stories, look, and then the women that I see he kind of hit on, I know that he like black women, you know. But we know that, like I said, I've been saying that men online, a lot of these men were angry and they saying shit to upset us, get under our skin. So, but I even like Cyber, if I wasn't married or anything, and you know, Cyber asked me, you know, it's insinuated he would take me out. I think it, you know, I think Cyber don't have problem with black women as far as desiring them and thinking that they're pretty. If they're pretty.
Come on, man. You tripping, man. Listen, man. Bomb, sweethearts. Bomb. Come
You
on,
know,
Bomb.
you said that he don't like. You just said that he want black women rude. Now you saying I'm wrong?
Hold on. I just said, hold on. I just said what, Bomb?
You just said that he want black women. That he trying to make black women jealous.
Yeah. He want black women, and he
That's
wants
what I
you to
just
feel
said.
some type. He want no. He wants you to kind of feel some type of way about him being forced to be with somebody that he really don't want to be with. Man. He don't want to be with an Asian woman.
Yeah,
that's a fact. That Asian rubber doll. But you know, he could have bought black rubber dolls too. Like he didn't have to get like an Asian one.
Can I speak?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Cyber.
So I think you as well as a lot of other people in Black YouTube have heard me on record say and actually show and other places too, not here. They've seen me with Black sisters. They've seen me kick it around Black sisters and around Black events and parties outside or whatnot.
Then why you so awkward around them then?
I've always gone on record to say, out of many of the women that I was thinking about marrying,
it was black.
It was a very colorful selection of many different types of women. Three of those women were black, right? And so I think the biggest thing comes is this, and this is where I've never said that I hate black women, which I don't, but I've always said I think some, not all, some of these black women are simply targeting me and jealous at me because I represent a specific type of black dude who simply
nobody's jealous of you.
Who simply just has certain liberties that the type of dudes who they date or that they're with, they wouldn't let those dudes have those liberties, and I do. So I guess those guys who don't have the liberties that I have that they wouldn't let those guys have, they kind of reflect that against me. And there's kind of like a hatred, and it's made to seem like, oh, I'm putting these women in your face. And it's like, no, I love.
Oh my God.
Man, Cyber, goddamn. Cyber,
Basically,
right?
what he's saying, he like all women.
He like all women, but Cyber. If you want us to believe, dog, that you good with black women, bro, you would not do what you do when you get around them.
If Bond wasn't married, and I was
Bond. I want him to understand this part, right? The nigga act very awkward around black women for help.
Bond wasn't married.
The reason why he's trying to he's trying to convince us that he got it like that when it comes to black women. When you get around them, look how you act when you get around them. You don't blend in, nigga.
You be around black women, Rue. But women, hold on. You don't been up here to the places I've been to. I mean,
I'm going based on how you carry yourself online, dog. That's it, nigga. I don't know you like that.
Hear me out, bro.
All right, listen.
You want me. You got your
trust me.
Do you want
trust
me to listen?
Trust me on this.
Okay.
Now hold on one second. Let me say it real fast. Trust me, Mom. Trust me. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Trust me on this.
I've seen him in action on the street.
He wasn't in no fucking action. He was standing in line.
No, he was on the street.
Bob, can you, Bob, stop?
You ain't gonna be able to co-sign this with no Bum.
I want you to stop.
He was live. He was at like a little. He was at like a little. I don't know what you call it. Somebody like Dave East was hanging on the street corner. There was some black women around.
He was on the street, and a woman walked by, and I could have sworn she had a dog with her. He might not remember this.
Okay.
Right? Because several times he'd walked around New York with his camera on, showing, right? And this young lady looked like she was jogging because she had on thing, and she was jogging. She stopped, and he started talking to her just like regular, you know. Never mentioned the other way. That's why I didn't think he was married, because he was real charming with her and everything.
Right.
And she sat
but
there
just like regular, Mom. That's the point. He doesn't come up here and talk to us just like regular.
Oh, okay,
he
but
does
that's
not
what he's
act
saying.
like that.
In regular, he don't.
Why you
regular?
hold
In
up,
regular, he don't know how to speak.
Why
to
would
women.
Why would he do what he do right on YouTube to a woman in real life? Like, he would never do the shit he's doing on YouTube to a woman in real life.
Oh, I agree.
Exactly.
All right,
And
then, so he did it.
I wouldn't treat y'all.
No. Listen, no. I'm saying though, that weird ass shit he be doing online. Why would he ever get on camera and let us see him be just as weird with a woman in real life to where he really would go to jail? Like, would he ever stalk and harass a goddamn woman in real life? No, he would not.
Right.
All right. So what I'm saying though, that little moment that he just spoke to a woman that was nice, that don't mean he's good with black women like that. Because trust me, when you have been good with black women, you don't act like cyber when you get around them online. That's what I'm saying. Online.
I'm gonna say this. So
nigga, don't say shit, nigga.
I'm gonna say this, Bob. So, hold on. So, Bob, now I'm finna put something out there, right?
Put it out here, nigga.
Bob, so look, there was a chick who hung around YouTube. She's cool. She's a cool. I ain't gonna put all the business out there. She was cool, right? So there was a while back, me and Rue was doing like, how y'all was doing Big J. I actually met this young lady in real life from YouTube, right? She got businesses and everything. And he knows who I'm talking about. She's actually from the area. And, before the pandemic, we kicked it and everything. And we actually had a nice little dinner, and we laughed about the YouTube battles and dramas and how we all exaggerate, right? And so what I'm asking, hold on, so listen,
if she in the area, I bet y'all know who she is.
Right.
Oh my God,
Bomb. Check this out. So hold on.
Y'all know she, y'all would know too.
So listen. So listen. So
she likes to meet people. Is it the semen retention woman?
Oh, well, that's not that. What does that mean? She'll go out with anybody.
We didn't. It didn't go down like that.
You talking about on YouTube?
It didn't go down like
that. The semen retention lady is what Bob said, but that don't mean a damn thing. She'll go out with anybody. What the fuck?
I'm just saying. My point is this: it didn't go down like that. She's cool.
Because she said she also went out with
You know what I'm saying?
with Kevin Kelly. She went out with Kevin Kelly too.
That's why I asked was it her, because she.
No.
Yes. Yes, girl. Yes.
I don't know who the semen retention woman is called, but no, this was a while back, and so.
Well, Rube may know. He said Rube knows.
I know you got talking about. Yeah, I know you got talking about life.
You want to?
You know what I'm talking about, Bomb?
Huh?
Child, he
you know
thought
what
he
I'm
was
talking
about
about,
to eat. He thought he was about to eat
Is
off
it the
that.
same person I was thinking about? Oh no.
Who you thinking about? And I'll tell you. I'll give you a hint. Who you thinking about?
No, I'll
I
just
said
give
the semen retention woman, the one who came
I'll
up
just give the
talking about
name.
semen retention.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, her.
That's
yeah.
who it is. I
So hold
knew.
on. So wait a minute.
I already do.
So hold on. I got a question. So
Yeah.
Rudem, because you saying Each Moon came to see you too. So are you saying?
No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I said I talked to her. I said I speak to her. Speak to her. I didn't say she come to see me.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
All right, man. Don't put words in my mouth, dog. Don't start lying, nigga, to make a point.
Hold on. Wait, I mean, you on tape, dude. You on tape, bro.
All right, play the tape where I said she came to see me.
I can dig through the box and get it. But this is what I'm saying. All of a sudden, my point is this: she's cool. Her people are cool. And it wasn't about no sex and nothing like that.
You can't just say shit. Who went and saw Rude? He said somebody went and actually saw him. Really?
Yeah,
That's what Rude said.
When I listen,
Mm-hmm.
when I told Rudem, I actually kicked it with Each Moon. We talked about the businesses. I took her to Dinosaur Barbecue over here on the spot before they shut down. We was kicking it. We was cool. We was laughing. Dropped it back off to her people. Her people was cool. So what I'm
never
saying
spoke
is,
to you again because you was weird.
But it didn't have to be that, right? It was just about, you know what? I'm such and such. This is, the real deal, like you're saying, and it's not all this exaggeration. So my thing is when I told Rudem that, oh nigga, I kicked it with her and we smashed and we did some things that'll make you jealous.
That's how I know you lying like a motherfucker, bro. Come on.
Wait a minute. All of a sudden, when Bomb calls her the semen retention woman, I've never said that I ever smashed.
That's not who we were talking about.
Okay.
So
Here's my point. So here's my point. I still never did anything sexual with her or sensual, but we kicked it and we met from this space.
You shouldn't be telling her business because she probably doesn't want people to know that.
So now he's trying. I mean, well, if she was to speak for herself, she probably would laugh at you because she would be like, the real cyber for real.
Okay, well, we don't care about that because we don't know you in real life. We only know you how you act online, and how you act online is annoying and atrocious and weird. So,
and I mean, I think the other real part about it is, don't you forget the time I was in LAX. I think verbal. Don't you try to front. You got shut down for real because I said you was a little too loud for me, to be quite honest. So
what are you talking about? What are you fucking even talking about? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that fucking means because I ain't never been attracted to you. I ain't never wanted you. I ain't never hollered at you. I ain't never flirted with you. I ain't never fucking liked you. Remember when you was on here? Nah, nigga, you a fucking liar. You remember when you was on here and you was up here crying because I was talking about your motherfucking butterfly shirt and your jazz hands? Remember that? That's how I met you. I was talking about, I came in kicking the door on your ass over there on B1, nigga. It ain't never been like that. It ain't never been like that. Because you was just crying about me talking about your fucking butterfly skirt, but then a few minutes ago you was talking about that's the past, right? But when it's the past, it's okay for you, right? Oh, I'm not mad. You're just a fucking liar. I'm not mad. You're just a fucking liar. You're a liar. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
When I was in,
nigga, I don't even see how much thought that you put on me. See how much thought you put on me?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Because what the fuck are you even fucking talking about?
I'm gonna tell you.
Nah, you ain't about to put me on it. You ain't nigga. No, nigga. You will not put that no type of shit like that into ether for me. I ain't never wanted anything to do with you ever. I have never liked you. I've never liked you. I've never liked you as a personality or as your physicality. Never.
We gotta have him produce a receipt for the stuff that he be saying.
That's what I'm saying. He just says shit and thinks he can just say shit, nigga. No, you a fucking liar. No, nigga, I ain't gonna let you talk because you a fucking liar. You ain't about to get no lies off of me, nigga. No, that's what you not gonna do, motherfucker.
You don't want that to get out.
No, nigga, you ain't gonna get no lies off on me. No, the fuck you ain't. You ain't gonna get it out, nigga. No, you not gonna get the shit fucking out, nigga. No, you are not. No, you ain't gonna go into no detailed lying. No, you fucking not. No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. I don't give a fuck. No, nigga. No. Good. Keep thinking that. Good. Keep thinking that. Cause it's a no. It's always been no, nigga.
That's their game.
I was
it's
out of
always
LAX.
been no. It's always been no. You have flirted with me. You have flirted with me plenty of times, nigga. You got shut down every fucking time because that shit makes my skin crawl. Don't fucking play. Don't fucking play with me, nigga. No, never. We ain't never nothing. Exactly, Topaz. It was beautiful blouse. I used to call that nigga blouse, and everybody around the internet started calling that nigga blouse. Nigga, shut up.
Y'all remember that episode? Hold on, y'all remember the episode of Martin when they was on the cruise? And
episode of Martin, oldest.
Now listen, hold on. And then Pam and Cole got drunk, and Isaac from the Love Boat put them in the bed, and then Tommy came in, and he was talking to Pam, and he looked up on the cover and saw Cole's head on Pam's lap, and that nigga Tommy was like, "So you've been curving me and putting me off for the motherfucking Cole?" So I feel the same way about verbal ass right now, nigga. This is what the fuck I'm hearing. You've been playing games with me for cyber motherfucking ass. This nigga. This motherfucking
Rue. I just spent Rue.
This nigga.
Excuse me, Rue. We just playing games with me, sir. Let me explain it to you.
So you've been playing games with me for this goddamn nigga.
Rue, what did I tell you though? I told you last night. Don't be getting jealous over these niggas trying to get at me. I was on the phone with you for 3 fucking hours. 3 fucking hours, nigga.
Man, that don't mean nothing right now, though.
Nigga, 3 fucking hours.
Hold on, man. Time out.
And you was like, you hang up. And I was like, nah, you can hang up. You was like, nah, you hang up. I was like, nah, you hang up.
I'm saying though, man.
I told you.
You've
don't
been
get in your
playing this
feelings.
whole Rule. I can't do it right now, Rule. This not a good time type shit. And you sneaking off with this whole ass nigga motherfucking cyber out of all people, all this shit you've been saying about this nigga, this big fuss you've been making about this nigga.
I told you
don't do this. With this motherfucking nigga trying to meet up at the airport.
I told you don't do this. I told you don't do. Come on, baby, don't do me like that. I told you don't do this. I spent a lot of time with you last night. No, it's okay. I'm gonna call you tonight. You gonna be all right.
Don't call this one.
Don't let this lame mess up what we got. Don't let this lame liar mess up what we got.
Man. I want to hear the nigga details. You interrupting, man. That's how I know.
You might be
because you interrupted, man. That's what the fuck you doing, man. You in that
What the hell is going on?
What?
If I wasn't up here, you let the nigga talk.
Between the sheets in my home.
Listen, man.
Is he getting a therapist or not?
Is who getting a therapist, Mello?
Verbal creeping with cyber ass.
Mr. DJ, yes, it was the hang up first. I was like, Rule, like, listen. Yo, the allowance Rue be giving me every month, it didn't come through because he didn't get his check. So I was like, I gotta go to work tomorrow, baby. I was like, you hang up. He was like, nah, baby, you hang up. I was like, nah, you hang up, Poppy. He was like, nah, baby, you hang up. I can't go. I can't go. Well, honey, you got all of that, Mello. You got all of that. You can do his therapy stuff.
That's what he said to Bomb. I wasn't on the panel.
No, it just makes sense though. It just makes sense on how verbal she come on YouTube, right? And verbal try to make sure she cover her tracks by acting like she don't fuck with certain niggas, so I won't get mad. But yeah, come to find out when a nigga get mad with her, he exposed the fuck out of verbal. And it's not the first time this shit happened to me, bro. It's not the first time, bro.
Nah, I would never do that to you. I told you I would never play you like that.
Now hold up, y'all remember? Hold on, y'all remember last year when Verbal acted like she couldn't stand Mr. Kevin, but now all of a sudden now Mr. Kevin looking good too and shit, right? So you see the game Verbal
Do you actually want to hear
that? That's a lie. That's a damn lie. Mello, what you said?
Rue, do you really want to hear what I have to say?
What?
Not really.
Hello?
Bitch, don't act like you can't hear me now.
I'm in the kitchen. What's up?
I want to hear that shit. I heard my name.
You know what? I heard my name too. What's up?
You said bomb is what?
I heard my name too. What's up?
What you had to say? You thought I was asleep or something?
Fuck.
No, I heard my name. I know you're not asleep.
Okay, so what did you say? Bomb is who?
I heard you say Mela called me to tell me the show about the end, and that's when I woke up.
Simply saying that, yeah. You never call me to whine and cry. So what's the problem?
I don't call you whining and crying about these niggas. No, I don't.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
So
now what you have to say?
So this is what I have to say.
That Rue get on your panel whining and crying about needing a therapist.
So Bomb, check this out, right?
All right, that's all I'm saying.
There was an old.
I'm going back to to the other room.
Why are you hollering?
Because it's loud in here.
I
Yeah,
know.
nurse
right?
in the nurse home. She in the nurse home over there. Man. She
Yeah,
play
Rich
area.
Bleezy. I didn't brush my teeth this morning, and I do have my bonnet on. And let me tell you something. I know a couple of niggas that like it. Rich
don't want that
Bleezy.
truth to get
A
out.
couple of niggas. They don't care if I don't brush my teeth. They don't care
Verbal
if
don't
I
want this
wear
truth to get out.
4 bonnets on my head to run to the stove, nigga.
Verbal
They
don't want
like
this truth
it.
to get out real quick.
Hey,
Verbal.
Shut up, Cyber.
I want to hear the truth.
I mean to call Verbal.
I want to
Hey,
hear this
Bomb,
truth,
so
man.
look,
Good.
So
Yeah, let me hear this
listen.
truth.
This
Let
is
me
what
hear
I'm
this
trying to tell
truth,
you. So a couple years ago, this is from both of y'all was back, kind of around B1. I used to work for a particular company out in Burbank, California. So I would fly out there. And I flew out there one time to listen to a task stream. And I had never really engaged with Verbal during that time. So she was up there going at it with some dude. And I'm like, damn, she giving dude the business. She chopping him, right? So we ended up on one of the panels where I was kind of getting mixed up with Taz, and Verbal was, saying some little stuff in the chat, and I'm chatting back with her. But then she came up on the panel and they had said some shit, and I had told Verbal something to the effect like, man, you seem real cool and real jazzy, but you're just a little bit too loud for me. And so ever since I said that to her, because she was like, because they was teasing her to me, I said, "Ma, Verbal drunk this, Verbal drunk that," and she was cussing them all out and all this type of stuff. And I was like, no, she's cool. She's just a little bit way too loud.
Bro, tell me about the LA.
And what that got to do?
Verbal,
Okay, so you was telling me that. That doesn't mean I was trying to get with you.
So Verbal, no, hold on. That's not what the chat said.
So I want to hear about that. Hold up,
Verbal,
cyber.
So
LAX, nigga. I want to hear about that.
So I'm telling you, I was out at LAX.
So you want him to make up lies? You ain't shit.
No,
you
because
ain't shit, man.
no,
I'm gonna drag you on my channel, Rude. I'm gonna drag you.
Because from Burbank, if you in Burbank, Burbank is Los Angeles, right? Downtown, you jump on the red line, you right in downtown LA, the Staples Center, all that. So you either catch the Bob Hope Airport or you go to LAX. So I go to LAX. So I'm telling Verbal during that time, I remember this shit. And if I can find a task stream, I will pull it up for you and show it to you line for fucking line. And then she will never come here again because she'd probably be so embarrassed. So in that chat,
would never that.
Verbal, hold on,
never that.
hold on, listen. This is what I'm trying to say. Verbal had called me handsome. And I said, thank you. I said, I wasn't trying to slight you or nothing like that.
So you remember?
It's just, hold on. It's just,
I remember. I remember.
Hold on, listen. It's just
I remember all that shit. I remember that. I remember that part.
It's just that you're a little too aggressive. It's just you're a little too aggressive for me. You're a little too loud.
Now listen, Cyber might have been lying the whole time. Nigga. Hold on, Cyber. You probably been lying the whole time you've been on the panel, but I know for a fact you speaking truth right now, nigga. Go ahead, man. I remember she called you handsome. Go ahead.
So I told her I wasn't trying to slight her. So she said, she said, oh, you old. She said, oh, you old flower shirt having motherfucker. That's why you have a blouse. And
no, it was beautiful blouse.
There you go.
That's a fucking lie. I started calling you blouse the very first time that I interacted with you on Taz's panel. That's when I started calling you blouse.
Beautiful blouse.
And why?
And I was because you had on a fucking flowery blouse with a butterfly collar, nigga. That's why. Who wears a butterfly fucking collar in 2019?
What was the reason that made you say
2018.
What was the reason that made you say
2020, man? That was 2020.
No, it was not 20 fucking
20.
That
was January 2020. What are you saying?
Verbal. Wasn't.
Verbal.
You work for the government, right?
So you're saying that we were in the pandemic? Is that what you're saying?
It was before. It was January.
You work for the county, don't you, Bert? You work for government.
Because I was on that panel.
Sure.
Hold on. Hold on, Bert. You work for county, right?
So sure, if you say so.
On. You don't work for government? Where you at?
I work for the county jail.
Whatever you exactly. I work for the county jail. I like niggas like you.
No, I didn't say the county jail. I'm
let's just say it's the county jail.
We didn't talk about jobs in those chats, so you don't.
I don't remember. Listen, and this is the thing. I don't remember you like that because I don't fuck with you. You're the one who's remembering me because I'm important. Because I'm on your fucking mind. Because I have made the impression on you. You have not made an impression on me, nigga.
I remember this shit. If I never would have
told you,
I gotta agree with you on that.
Rude.
Sorry, bro. On this one.
I was down. If I never would have told you was too loud for me, we would have never ever got.
Nigga, I never tried to get with you. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't don't give a
If I
fuck.
never would have told you that, you would have
Oh
never
my
had this
God,
kind
this
of beautiful
is
flower.
oh
It was
Jesus Christ.
It was January 2020,
See,
man.
y'all niggas
She don't want a
lying.
motherfucker to know
Y'all
that
niggas
shit.
lying. I'm about to roll
Listen,
because I'm not
That's
about to deal with
history before
this.
most of you motherfuckers.
now
This is
listen. Now
ignorant as fuck.
hold on, Cyber. Now hold on, Cyber. Now I'm not fucking with you now, but I'm agreeing with you on this one because the same thing she did, like I said, to Mr. Kevin. She couldn't stand Mr. Kevin. The other day, she said Mr. Kevin was looking good as hell. She wrote in the chat, babe. I won't verbal lie about this shit. I want you to lie and say you didn't say that.
No, I'm not gonna lie about it. No, I'm not gonna lie about it. That night, that one particular night, okay,
Oh my God.
Mr. Kev looked nice. Okay,
He always looked like that
nice.
though. He always
Not
looked like that
to
though.
me, not to
Stop.
me. Okay,
Stop,
but
man. You
that
gotta stop
night
it.
I was like, no, because Mr. Kev looked like he had brushed his teeth and he had got a fade and he had put some extra oil on his face and stuff. And I was like, okay, and he had like special lighting, and that special lighting that he had that he had bought off of Amazon. And he cammed up with, I was like, okay, he looks good in that.
He was in the car. He was in the car.
And he had special fucking lighting
But
in
he
his
always
car,
looked like
and
that.
he looked good. No,
He always looked
does
like
not.
that, though.
Maybe he always looked like that to you. You got hearts in your eyes.
So
he
hold
don't
on, talk
always
about it.
look like that to
So
me.
with Mr.
That
Kevin,
night,
hold
that's
on,
the
hold on,
only
Verbal.
time I ever
Hold on,
said
Verbal.
that. Okay.
Verbal, stop. Listen.
No, you
Every time
stop,
Mr. Kevin,
and you listen.
every time Mr. Kevin get on camera from his car, he looked the same way, babe. Collar shirt.
Not to me. You
Listen,
the one looking
stop
at
playing,
Kev like
stop
that. I ain't
playing.
looking at
No,
Kev like that, nigga. I said what the fuck I said.
Mr.
I ain't got to
Kevin,
lie.
Mr. Kevin always got a haircut, always got a collar shirt on, and always sit in the
No,
car
Mr. Kevin don't
until
ever
he go home.
don't always do none of that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mr.
No,
Kevin.
he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Verbal
That
plan.
night,
I
Mr.
told you she
Kev
playing,
did
bro.
extra. He did extra.
It was the same. Like, what you mean? He did the
No, it
same
was
way.
not. No, it was not. No, it was
Hold
not.
up,
No, it was
Mr.
not. No, it was
Kevin,
not.
always neat and clean. Now
Listen,
hold on, Verbal. Hold on, Verbal. Hold on, Verbal.
listen. No,
You
you
busted.
hold
You busted.
on.
You
Don't be
busted. You
telling me to
busted.
hold on.
You
I'm
busted.
not busting,
You
nigga.
busted. You
I
busted.
said he was
You
looking
busted.
good that one night.
I did. But like I said though,
I already said that.
nothing changed about Mr. Kevin though. That's what I'm saying. You capping.
Okay, well,
Hold on. Let me talk. Hold up. Let me
No,
talk.
no,
Cause you don't hear, man.
no,
You don't hear.
nigga.
Hold up. Watch
No,
this though.
nigga.
You
You don't
playing
get to just
games, man.
talk.
You playing
No, I'm
games, right?
not.
With the people,
No, I'm
right?
not.
You
You're
don't
just
want folks to
mad.
know
You're
how you
just
be
mad
flirting with
because
niggas.
you don't like it when
You
I
don't want
flirt with
niggas.
other men. That's
You don't
all
want
it
niggas to
is
know how
to
you be
it.
flirting with
You
motherfuckers.
only
Look at
want me to flirt with you. That's
you
the
don't
whole
want
fucking
niggas. You
problem.
don't want
But
motherfuckers to
I
see
have
Verbal don't like
always said,
rejection.
Look,
I've
Verbal don't
always
like
said,
he
rejection.
flirt.
I've
Verbal don't
always
like
said,
rejection.
Hold up. Mr.
She don't
Kevin
like
always looked the
rejection.
same goddamn way, man. Mr. Kevin always looked the same way when he come on the camera. All right. I mean, he probably lost a little weight. I don't know. He'd always look the same way. You act like you couldn't stand Mr. Kevin last year, but now I knew it then. I said, you fuck with Mr. Kevin because I know how you get down with men who you like. You be picking on them, yelling at them, screaming at them, trying to treat them mean and shit, but you be turned on by it. You did the same thing with El Nixon. You act like you couldn't stand El Nixon, but you've been all up on swooning for El Nixon for about a good 6-7 months now. This is what the fuck Verbal been doing. Verbal.
And she don't like the rejection, Rue. She don't like the rejection when it come at her. When you get her with the rejection, she get mad.
Hey, I'm having fun.
She
I'm having fun.
She go all in on you. She
Now
don't like
listen, I'm having
rejection.
fun. I'm having fun with the Verbal ass. Hey? I'm having fun with her ass. She always come at niggas crazy when she like them. That's her. That's she just like look. That's what a lot of women do. A lot of men do that shit. Mr. Kevin, I said, Mr. Kevin, cuss Verbal ass out last year. He like, nah, I'm good, Rue. I'm good. I got it. But she always be fucking with Mr. Kevin, man. And when she go hard, that means she want to fuck with you, dog. And then come to find out, and all of a sudden now, oh, Mr. Kevin looking good. He looking good. Hold up. And all of a sudden now to you, all of a sudden now you just realize that Mr. Kevin looking good all of a sudden. I mean, come
that's
on,
how it
man.
is.
What are we doing?
I am is on the panel, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
And so is Linwood. Again. and Devastating, you want to say something?
Nah, go ahead.
I am, you have something you want to say? He must have stepped away. Linwood, what you got? Oh, goddamn. Okay. Continue
Every
on.
time some new woman, listen, let me show you something. Every time some new woman come around me fucking with me, man, Verbal start going at them for no goddamn reason, man. You see what I'm saying? Picking fights with her.
You're such a
arguing
fucking
with
liar.
her, man.
All you do is lie.
Listen, man. She tried to run.
Liar.
She tried to run Judge J off from me. Free
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Well, how come I ain't run? Okay, so why haven't I run Bomb Cherry off from your ass?
I've been knowing Bomb longer, way before I knew you.
So?
What you mean? So ain't no so.
So?
Look,
so
man,
you act like
run,
I got powers like that. You act
try
like
to
I
run
got powers
mule,
like
nah,
that.
with the new people, right? You try to run mule off from me and all that shit,
and you
man.
tried to run devastating off from me. You tried to run devastating off from me.
You have to deal with
it's a bunch of men.
Mike Green Eyes.
Mike Green Eyes. You mad about me and Mike Green Eyes.
That's Mellow Man right here. That's Mellow Man. Devastating is Mellow Man. All right, she ran you off from him. I didn't run you off from Devastating.
No, whenever there's a new man over here, you run over and do a video about him on your fucking channel, and everybody sees it. Yes, that's true. That's true. Everybody sees you doing it. Everybody knows what you're doing. No, we see you. No, we see you.
Verbal run off every woman. She try to run off every woman she see coming around me, man. I promise you.
That's just not
I
fucking
promise
true.
you. She sit back, lying and wait.
You wish.
She sit back, lying and wait, babe.
You sound like a wishing nigga, like that beautiful blouse. No, you sound like a wishing nigga, like beautiful blouse sitting right next to you. All y'all niggas can keep wishing.
She be sitting back,
you
right?
want it.
She be like, who fucking with Ruth? Who fucking with Mr. Kevin? Who fucking with L. Nixon? You can't fuck with us, man. Verbal gonna get on your ass if she see that you like any one of us, man. I said this shit last year. I said me, Mr. Kevin, or goddamn L. Nixon. If any one of you women find any one of us attractive, you got to deal with verbal ass, and she gonna run you clean off. Like I swear to you, dog. It always happened. The same shit.
If I pulled up in LA right now, you'll be all
What's fucking liar.
I already know it. I can tell you'll be on it. That's cool though. I wouldn't even treat you bad either, man. I'll treat you with the utmost respect. That's how I know. Beautiful flowers. You know that you'll be all on it. You'll be on it. Just be honest, man.
I'm running pockets. Period.
You can run pockets. I got it.
I'm running pockets.
This
what you gonna run?
You better not let Verbal know you like me, man. Anyone you knew, women, dog. I'm telling you.
What you gonna run?
Hey, you better not.
Tell me the tab.
I don't hate like that. I don't hate on who Verbal be fucking with. I embrace the shit.
The tab, bro?
You was just hating last night, and even homegirl, the new woman, Faith, our girl Faith, she was telling you like how you feel about that. She called you all the way out on her channel. I was there.
Who?
Faith.
When Faith went live?
When she went live, like it was like maybe 2 months ago, and you and your girl was up there on the panel, and they was talking about your issues with being territorial over that woman over there, and then she was like, oh, and look at Verbal, and look how she's getting at L. Nixon. How do you feel about that? Because you always be doing that with Verbal too. You don't like when Verbal be liking dudes. That's what she said to you.
It. I told Faith that's how I embrace
whatever. You always get mad. You always get mad when I give another man attention, and everybody knows it. Yes, you do. Listen, you do. And then you start fights with me. You start fights with me just because I'm not giving you attention. That's what happens.
Y'all see this woman delusional, man. Look, I'd be happy.
No, that's what you do. No, you don't. You be so fucking excited when I come in your fucking chat, nigga.
Happy. Nah,
you be like, ooh,
I'd be like, man, somebody block her, bro. I told somebody to block her.
You lying. You lying.
Listen. Verbal.
You're such a fucking liar.
My nigga, Verbal don't play about Rue at all, man. I'm telling you guys, and everybody, all y'all know this shit, man. Verbal be on me, man, and she ain't letting nigga go at all. And not just me, she trying to be greedy. And my thing is, though, I'm trying to see, man, when new women come around, you already know women gonna be attracted to me when they see me, but all of a sudden now Verbal don't want you to see me for real. Like she don't want you getting close to me, man. I'm telling you. We talking about on the phone. Hey,
I don't give a damn about none of that shit. I don't care.
You're crazy. All right.
No, you're crazy.
You guys, we're gonna prove this shit. I'm gonna test this shit, right? The next woman you guys see me talking to, and I'm talking to behind the scenes.
I don't know who you talk to behind the scenes, and I don't give two fucks about it.
Of course you don't.
I really don't. No, I don't. I really don't.
Once you do, you're gonna see. Once you do, you'll be all the other sectors.
Let me just explain something to you. I'm gonna explain it real fucking quick, and it's gonna be to the fucking point.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I really wanted you, you would be mine, and you would like it. You will. Oh, you would. Oh,
you can't force yourself.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to.
Listen, Jennifer Holiday. Listen, Jennifer Holiday. You ain't force feed. You can't force feed me, my nigga, no love. You can't force feed me, man. That's harassment, man. That's love torturing. I told you that's love torture.
Just be
That's
glad
love harassing.
just be glad that I ain't fucking with you like that, nigga, because you
you
be
not.
done. You be done. Exactly. I'm not. But if I wanted to, you would go.
I wouldn't be going at all.
Oh,
Why would
you
I go?
would. Oh, you go.
Why I ain't go yet?
Go.
Why haven't I went yet?
Because I don't want you.
Because
like
I don't
that.
want. No, I ain't going.
No, I don't want you like that. That's why. That's the only reason.
You want me to tell everybody what the fuck you be saying to me on the phone, man? You be thirsting, man. You thirsty in the motherfucker. You been lusting, thirsting in the motherfucker, man. You look, man. What Cyber's saying? Listen, Cyber's not far. You know, he's not too far off on what the hell.
You get on my nerves.
That's why I can identify what he's saying.
Can you stop talking to me right now?
Man, you be lusting, man, and thirsting, fantasizing.
All right, great.
Shit,
okay,
man.
great. Can you?
I don't want to tell nobody what the hell you really be doing.
Okay, well, don't
really
tell nobody then, because you talking too much. Okay, all right, okay, all right, good. Okay, great. Can we keep that between us? Can we keep that between us, though? Like, it don't make no damn sense. These people want to have a real conversation. Okay, well, let these other people, have a conversation. How many people's on this panel? It's 10 people on this panel. They don't want to hear about how you want me so bad. They don't want to hear this shit.
Let me talk to Mew real fast. Hold on, talk to Mew.
Talk to Mew. Talk to Mew.
You remember you and Verbal got into it the other day, man, or the other week, right? That was because of me, right? I want you to know that, okay? Mella, you remember me, you and Verbal got into it like a while back. That's because of me. Because of me. That's it. Right? That's all. That's
This is absolutely absurd. And if I had to go to work tomorrow, I would not even be up here fucking with y'all, slumming with y'all. Okay? I wouldn't even be doing it.
Judge J, where Judge J ass at? Judge J, listen, goddamn. Verbal was picking on you because she saw you like me,
y'all
man.
changed Judge J out of here.
Man, Judge J was in Anton Daniel shit the other day, man. I seen her ass. I should have spoke to her. She be like, man, what's up, man? You gone, man? You know what I mean? But nah, Judge J.
Where's Bomb Cherry? Where's Bomb?
Y'all heard her phone.
Did Bomb drop off? Because I want her to let me know when she goes back over to Anton Daniels, because I want to have some fun.
They be up at wee hours of the night. I don't think I could hang.
You overstepping your boundaries, man. Bomb didn't invite you, Verbal. You know what I mean? That's her getaway.
Bomb doesn't have to invite me over to Anton Daniels.
Respect boundaries.
It's a you know what?
Let me show you something.
Bomb, are you there, Bomb?
This is what I said a while back, right? This is what I said a while back, right? I said, look, when somebody happen to find like a little hangout spot, right, that doesn't include nobody else, you got to kind of like ask them if it's okay for me to go over there, because that's their shit, right? So you infringing, you get what I'm saying, on their shit, right? That's disrespectful. Verbal and all you guys.
It is.
Just because Bomb can go to Anton Daniels, that doesn't mean all of us need to be following her to Anton Daniels, because we could have been going over there. You see what I'm saying?
That's your peace sanctuary, Bomb. But I see that fat ass nigga what's it called? Basically hibernating and frequenting that Anton Daniels now, the fat ass nigga that dyes his beard.
So you talking about the angry slob?
Yeah, he plotting up there thinking he running shit, hollering at people and stuff. I see his fat ass up there.
That look like Kansas City, Miss Bomb.
Is it this is in Missouri. Y'all ready? We got something to look at. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Why Lee new at 10, the city of Lee Summit is investigating why Lee Summit Wave staff canceled a party that was paid for before it even got started. The city is promising a full refund, but the family behind the party wants answers. Reporter Megan Abundis talked to them about what happened.
I was just in disbelief that this was happening.
No, I'm verbally telling you. No, you're verbally telling me to party here.
It was supposed to be 15 and 17-year-old Noah and Isaiah Evans' pool party. They're online YouTube personalities with more than 60,000 followers.
I was just hoping to have fun with my friends before we start school again to end the summer off.
Their parents were on board with the party too.
And this is their money.
A month in advance, they rented out Lee Summit Waves and paid in person. The boys invited their friends.
3.8 GPAs. There's kids there with 4.0 GPAs. Some are going to MU. These are star athletes at Lee Summit West.
A contract was signed stating it would be less than 250 teenagers for 2 hours.
Well, the contract was maybe $2,000, $2,100.
Another invoice. They rented additional private security. They showed up on Saturday, but were told they couldn't come in. Their event was canceled.
She says to us that this event doesn't represent Lee Summit Waves, and we're uncomfortable having you here.
Video is circulating from that conversation outside the wave park.
Cancel on a kid's birthday party, a private party. Because of
you're not comfortable.
Because you're not comfortable with what are you uncomfortable with?
The city of Lee Summit, who operates the water park, told KSHB 41 News they're doing a full investigation to figure out what happened and what caused the problem.
The number of people that they see on the street, and the contract says 250 people is what we paid for.
Just a feeling of embarrassment.
I saw his eyes, and he was tearing up because, like you said, the embarrassment. Like, we've been building this thing up the whole summer, and all of my friends are here, and you won't let us in.
It was all peaceful. There was no incident. Like, whatever you thought we were gonna do, no, we all came in flip-flops and two pieces and Speedos and wanted to just jump in some water because it's 100 degrees.
The Evans team's trying to move forward, helping host the KC People's Choice Awards on Sunday.
For us, it's a huge teachable moment for my sons and their friends like me.
So what y'all thinking?
Well,
Karen strikes again.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah,
work in
Karen
that
did.
time.
Karen did strike again. But I mean, anytime there is a bunch of black people, and this is shitty, but it's the truth. Anytime there's a bunch of black people in one spot, people begin to worry. And that's when cops get called. That's when, oh, well, the reservations, we don't have any more seats for you. That's why the bitch felt so comfortable to cancel they shit. Because she saw all them niggas. Excuse me, not niggas, excuse my language. But she saw all them black people coming up, and she's like, oh no, let me cancel this shit. They may rob me. That's
It
how
made
they
her
think.
uncomfortable.
They paid the month in advance. They paid for 250 people, for the space for 250 people. It didn't matter what color we were.
Yeah.
I agree.
And
But that's how they
yeah,
think.
yeah, you're right. That's how they think.
Like if the event was more, let's say, quote unquote diverse. So you had maybe about 5 white people, 3 Asians, and then 3 blacks, and sprinkle of, Indians here and there, then she'd have felt more comfortable. But it's because it was black people in one spot, she felt uncomfortable, and that's why she said, well, this event doesn't represent what Summit is, or whatever she said, which is
So I want
bullshit.
to comment on that. I want to comment on that part, right at that tail end there. So I think this is where they have them. I don't know if they got their money back or not, but because I didn't hear that part. But this is where I think that they have them. When they go to court, they have her on tape saying, well, this is not what Summit represents. So I think the question has to be directly to her. What does Summit represent? And then they need a very slick lawyer who has a very slick way of asking her, if this is what Summit represents and those teenagers in the group don't represent that, what do you believe based on the signing of the contract that they were there to represent, which is different from what you're saying? And I think right there, that's where the case will be won. And they might get some big money behind that, because she'll have to put it on the line and say, okay, we represent this. What exactly were they showing that they were representing that you don't rock with? She has to prove that, because she opened her mouth. So I think that's a big chance for them to win, big time, right there. Because she never said anything, so it's not what we represent. Okay, well, what do you represent and what are we here for? So that we can see if we're on the even line. That's why I think they have a chance at that.
Anybody else's thoughts?
Well, I hope they got their money back, because I mean,
Yeah, they said they were gonna get their money back. I have an update on it. Hold up, let's share it. You getting shopping? There we go. Fair use.
Summit, where the Parks and Recreation Department is out with an apology after a birthday party was canceled at a water park.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Chris Ketz.
And I'm Laura Moritz. The city's Parks and Rec Department has completed its internal review of Saturday's event. And KMBC 9's Andy Alcock joins us live.
Right, Laura and Chris, within the last hour, Parks and Rec issued a statement about that investigation, noting mistakes were made. Now, that statement comes after the mayor and the administrator for Parks and Rec, as well as the board chair, all met earlier this afternoon at City Hall. In addition, Parks and Rec released video showing teens gathering at the water park Saturday night after the party had already been canceled. Chris Evans paid for a party for his 17-year-old son Isaiah's birthday to be held last Saturday night at the Summit Waves water park. But the Parks and Rec investigation states as part of that contract, there was to be no social media advertising of the party because there was the potential for too many people to show up and staff not able to handle the party safely. But Parks and Rec's review found that organization made mistakes with the rental process as well as miscommunication. The review also found staff used inappropriate and insensitive language with Evans, and there was also an inappropriate social media post from one of the water park's lifeguards. Earlier today, Chris Evans said he, his family, and the black teens who were going to attend a party which never took place were all victims of racial profiling.
There is no legitimate reason why the party was canceled. Instead, it appears to have been canceled simply because the park staff were uncomfortable with a group of black teenagers having a pool party to enjoy the end of the summer.
The Parks and Rec review also state apologies have already been made to the Evans family, but there is also going to be ongoing discussions tomorrow with them.
I want to know if motherfuckers lost their job. That's what I want to know.
Shit, I want to find that video of they said a guard, right?
Lifeguard.
Lifeguard. Yeah, I'm gonna see what
Inappropriate
kind of
statement.
Yeah, he
media.
made it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
You
But-
just gonna cancel somebody's event like that, but they already paid just because you feel uncomfortable. That's too fucking bad, bitch.
Right, they paid over $2,000,
I
and
would
then
be
they
mad
paid
as
an
hell.
additional $800 for extra security, and it was only for 2 hours, yo.
You know what they should do? If all them kids are from the same area, which it probably wouldn't matter as a case of law, how many they say 250? You know, if they found them a slick lawyer to represent all 250 of those people, how big of a class action lawsuit that's going to be? That will be huge.
Yeah,
Well, I do know that the boys were the famous YouTubers or how do you call it, social media people.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
60,000 subscribers.
yeah, and they said also that they're about to be hosting some award show soon.
Yeah, like the
But-
little awards.
Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah. So that messes up them. They said they're embarrassed. Once they said they was embarrassed because it's a business deal gone wrong,
That's
they gonna
damage.
get money. Yeah, they
Damages.
about to
That's
get
damages.
paid, baby.
That's
Yeah,
punitive. That's punitive damages.
that's right. They about
They
to
ruined
get
their
paid.
reputation.
So
and,
they already
they
got a
ruined-
good lawyer. Have them saying the right words. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, they need to do it on behalf of all those 250 people to make it a class action. So now, because I don't know, is that facility a private facility or is that a facility owned by the county or the city?
The state artist, it is a state facility. That's why they had all that. Yeah, so it's real.
Yep.
It's real deep,
Yep.
deep pockets, baby.
Yep, that's why you bring them. You make it a class action, and the state have to pay. So Taylor said they get jobs lost. Shit, that's them just crumbs on the table. You fucking up budget money now. Yeah, I'm going for class action.
Yeah, I would too, for the simple fact that the Karen that like, I want to know what her job title was as far as her saying she didn't feel comfortable. Well, how do you not feel comfortable? Like, I already paid. This is my child's birthday event and you don't feel comfortable? Like, What does that even mean? She couldn't even articulate herself as far as what that means, but we already know what it means.
That's
anyway.
that same language that other Karen used with that brother that was trying to get into his own damn apartment tower. And she was like, well, why are you here? Because I'm not comfortable.
Because I live here, motherfucker.
It's like I
You know
live
what?
here.
To be honest, I don't know if I were to be confronted with a situation like that, of whether it's a Ken or a Karen, I don't know. I'm not probably gonna have a lot of patience to like sit there and let a person just be bothering me like that. I would probably do something I regret.
No,
I would probably do something I
cussed
regret.
out a Karen
I have
months ago.
I have a report. I know y'all are talking about something, and I'm gonna let you get back to it. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm on my Kanye shit, but I need to report that Rude muted me earlier. Okay, he muted my microphone. Okay, and I didn't realize what was happening because I was talking the whole time, and he muted me, and I didn't realize it. I was like, wait, did this nigga mute me? And so then I went back a little bit and I hear the part where he says shit, and I know I was saying shit back, and my motherfucking microphone was muted.
We're
I don't
sorry.
like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Sorry.
Y'all gotta watch these Bantu Not Bandits. See, they be doing shit. All right, I just wanted to let y'all know that I was not sitting here. The verbal assassin was not sitting here letting Rude just get that off. He muted me. Okay, he was being real cowardly. And that's all I wanted to say. Continue, niggas.
Thank you, Verbal.
What if somebody's arm was accidentally on mute button though, and it wasn't him?
Well, I would actually like to address Rich Bleezy in the chat. And this is what the problem is with black people. It be your own goddamn people. He said them niggas would have tore the property up. Good work white folks. I'm assuming he meant good working white folks. Now,
a black
that's pretty low, Rich. I gotta wow.
And this is what irritates me when coming into this space, because I hear, a lot of people talk about having black businesses and being all black, all everything. But it be your own, but your own damn people will talk against you. Okay.
Rich said the niggas would have tore up the white folks stuff.
That's a very ignorant
He has
statement.
roach spray on his computer desk. Who cares what he thinks?
That's deep. I don't think I would even have said that. Damn, Rich.
Hey, did Verbal say somebody muted her?
Yeah, she blamed you. She said it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Blamed you.
That wasn't me.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I figured it wasn't you.
Say, Verbal, don't be lying, man. When I'm in my absence, I went and got some to eat.
Listen, I don't give a damn what the fuck you got. All right? You muted me. That's what the fuck
you did. You muted me. Yes, it was you. It was you.
It was Mello.
It was you.
It was Mello.
Okay, so Mello, you muted me while I was gathering Rude all the way together. I know you did. I know it was Rude's ass.
Why would
I don't know why you lying.
Why would I mute you?
Because that's what the fuck you do. What you talking about? Why?
That's what Mello do. Mello muted me earlier.
Why does a snake fucking bite? Because it's a snake. Why does a snake bite your ass? Because it's a snake.
A snake ain't
why does an alligator eat you? Because it's an alligator. What you mean? Why you muted me? You muted me because you are rude and you got the power to do so. That's why. Because you want to get that shit off.
I remember the time I muted all y'all.
Yes,
and Bomb gave me the power, and y'all fell out and cried about it. But Bomb gave me the power.
Cyber, shut up. Cyber, shut up. Nobody's
talking. Ain't nobody lying on me and shit, bro. You can't lie on my name. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not lying on you. You muted me. If nobody else steps up and says, yes, it was me who did it, then it was you. Because me and you were having the conversation. I don't think anybody up here will be muting the conversation we were having. Yeah, nobody's that rude. No, they did it. No, they wouldn't. You did it.
Folks don't want to hear your voice would. All right? It wasn't me.
Listen, who up here say it right now? We can get all the way into some gangster shit.
All right,
but it ain't them. It's you. It's you. You did it. You muted me.
No, you lying.
They don't want to hear that loud shit.
I'm not
Why
lying.
can't
You lying.
Why
No,
can't
you lying.
Why can't you
lying the
not
whole
be
time.
loud?
No, you
Yeah.
lying.
Why can't you not be loud?
No, you lying, Rude. You know you muted me. It's okay.
Why
It's
do you always
cool.
have to be a
But you
loud
know you
woman?
did it though.
Though.
But you know you
I
did
didn't.
it.
I didn't though.
Why do you have
Yes,
to be
you
a
did.
loud woman?
If I did, I
Why
would
have
have
to be
told
so
you. I would say, look,
loud?
I muted your ass. Shut the fuck up. I
All
would
right,
said
let
that,
me
right?
see. Let me see who
loud?
else on the.
Why are you so loud? Why do you have to be so loud all the time? So loud.
That's what muted you, my thing.
All right, so I know it wasn't
too
silent.
loud.
I know it wasn't devastating. I believe it wasn't Mella. Okay, I'm sure it
loud.
wasn't Bomb. And the only other nigga would be you.
Yak,
Why
yak,
wasn't you?
yak.
Why couldn't have been you?
You know what? And that's the other thing. I could have accidentally done that. You're true.
Yeah, you did.
That's true.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's right.
I
All
could
right.
have accidentally done. So
that's
it
what I
was either
said.
me. It was
Yeah.
either me or it was you. But I think it was you.
It was
That's
you.
what I said to you, Ruth. She
I
could have
don't
did
think
it
it was
herself.
me. I think it
Oh,
was you,
you.
Rude.
Oh, you, man.
I think it was you, Rude. I think it was you. What are you eating? What are you eating?
Why you in my mouth? Fool? What's up with you, man? You all right? You in my mouth? In my plate? What's
Show
wrong
us
with
that
you, man?
dog, nigga. Show us
You
that
Don't
ate
dog,
play with
dog,
me.
nigga.
Don't play
Show
with
us
me
that-
about being
show
in
us-
your
show us-
mouth.
show us
Don't
that
do that.
Texas- show
Don't
us
do
that
that.
Texas dog
You eating
Don't do
too,
that.
huh?
Yeah, I'm eating, man. We know eating.
Show
Me
us that
too.
Texas dog.
You
got.
eating,
Show your
Bomb?
plate,
What
nigga.
you eating, Bomb?
Show your plate,
Have you
nigga.
made what this called, baby? Chili bake. Chili bake. Yeah.
Show your plate, nigga. Show us that Texas dog you eating down there.
Texas dog.
Yeah, show us that dog. That dog you done
No, we don't eat
inside the
dog,
road.
bro. No, we cherish dogs. We love dogs
You
out
know what
here.
I'm saying? Nah, you got the motherfucking Texas dog on the side of the road, nigga. Show us that motherfucking raccoon you done hit. You done drug
I
him
have
out.
pedo, nigga, and ASPCA on my ass, bro. I'm good. I don't want none of that. I don't eat dog.
Nah, show us that shit,
We
nigga.
love a dog,
You got
bro.
them dogs. You got them pits you be fighting in the backyard. You breeding them motherfuckers, chopping them up in the basement.
Hell no.
Dog leg, nigga. Dog
Hell
leg.
no, man. Listen.
Dog legs, you understand?
How a nigga talk? How I know a nigga with an Asian wife didn't say something about dog meat.
Man, I'm more country than you think. That's why
I
you want me
know.
for real. That's why you like me
know
for
a
real,
nigga
because I'm
with an
jazzy.
Asian wife didn't say shit about no
That's how I know
dog
you want
meat.
this for real, because I'm jazzy for real.
That's
I'm
You
on
said
some
what?
city shit.
I didn't hear him. You said what?
Nah, I said that's how I know she want me for real, because I'm country for real. I'm a city boy, but
Nah,
she like
what
that
did you say?
jazzy
What did you say,
countryside.
man? What you say that she repeated?
Now I said you got them dogs, them pits you been fighting in the backyard, yonder. You can chop them dogs up in the basement and fix the motherfuckers, the dog legs, nigga, the dog meat. You
Nah,
understand?
I'm good.
Yeah, I know.
Nah.
You gonna try to tell me. Show us then what you got.
I mean, speaking of food, y'all want to talk about food, man? Look,
some brisket, nigga.
Bomb say she ate dog before, man. I don't know if I believe that shit. I'm gonna hope that's not true, but if it is,
yeah, she fucking a lot of motherfuckers up on that one.
Yo, babe, do you guys think y'all done ate some shit that you didn't know you was
Oh,
eating?
God.
Like, I'm saying, like, have you ever ate? Well, I know you don't know, but do you think you ever ate some shit that you wasn't aware of?
No.
Said it was good.
I know I caught this Chinese food ordering some food one time, many years ago, and I asked them for some sweet sour chicken, and then I asked them if it was dog. Do they serve dog meat? That
Hell no.
Asian man got so mad at me, he hung up in my. We know why your business, and he hung up on me.
Because that's
like,
racist what you said.
He
That's
was
very racist.
mad as shit.
That's very racist. That's very racist to say that.
Oh, listen.
Oh shit.
Listen.
That's like calling a black restaurant saying, I know y'all got chicken and watermelon.
Well, they probably do have chicken and watermelon. So
Yeah, but
it's
that's
not a big
racist.
deal.
You don't do that.
Oh well, hey.
Chicken and watermelon is good, bro. We talked about that. It's good, man.
I ain't too big on watermelon myself. It is kind of like
I love it
for real. It's kind of
I mean,
tasty.
you trying to make it seem like other people supposed to feel bad because the way you feel about watermelon and shit.
Well, I mean, this sweet melon is better, but just watermelon just ain't all that. I don't know why.
You just said
I don't know why people are so big on it for real. Because it's just it's not really the most sweetest thing. You got sweet melon, you got sugar melon.
Dog racist, dog. How the fuck do you get racist at talking about a dog?
Because if you call a Chinese restaurant and you tell them, do y'all serve dog? That's like calling a black restaurant and saying, I know that y'all got chicken and watermelon, when a black restaurant probably doesn't even serve chicken.
I would
watermelon.
absolutely serve chicken and watermelon at my
racist.
restaurant. Oh well,
You don't get that
we
that's
know what
racist,
people
Devastator?
eat, right? They eat dog, right? They eat
Man,
dog,
that's
and
crazy,
everybody
man.
knows it. And
Hey, look.
like
racist
Ruth
as hell.
said, you don't know what they be serving you in their shit. You ain't in their
That's
kitchen.
racist. That's racist.
Hey, look.
And
eating fried-
I heard dog is cheap meat. I heard it's cheap meat.
Because it's easy to breed.
Hey, listen, Cyber. Eating fried foods and fruits, it goes down a whole lot better, man, than eating like fried
I don't
foods
eat
and
fried
sides
foods.
and shit.
I
Starches,
don't
man.
do fried. I don't do the fried
Okay,
foods
if you
no more.
were fried
type of
chicken
oil-
and
what type of
watermelon,
oil you
that's a
cook with?
balance.
Let me show you this oil. What type of oil you cooking with, nigga? See, we got
Peanut
the
oil.
finest oils. We
It's
got the
peanut oil, man.
finest.
I ain't
See,
trying to do the
you know,
orange
it's the
oil,
oil
bro.
you're supposed to have is the oil that's supposed to lower your LDL. You know,
All right.
so you understand? So we got this. Let me see, show you this motherfucking oil. Turn this around yonder. See, we got the extra
Yeah, I got olive oil
virgin
too. Yeah, olive oil. Good
olive
too.
oil. But see, this the good shit right here, yonder. This,
Okay.
you know, that's was really the good for you. And it's got the
Hey,
high,
try some pepperoni oil, dog.
you know. And then we got another one back there, back yonder.
Hey, nigga, try
And
that.
then-
Try that pepperoni oil.
I ain't never heard of that. What is that?
Look it up. You see.
What's this shit? What's this shit she got in here, man? We got this cat food in here. What's this shit? We got
Shit,
this.
y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble now, man.
We got this.
Y'all in motherfucking trouble now,
Oh
nigga.
no, this more avocado. I didn't know we had this. Where's that other oil she got? I done told her to stop cooking with some of that shit. Hold on. Where is that?
Mhm.
You're gonna beat her now, huh?
Whoa. Oh, here it is. We got them up here. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, this
I
is
don't
rice
think he
vinegar.
heard you, devastating.
Rice
You
I
heard
vinegar.
heard
what the fuck I said. Yeah.
What she got up in here?
Shit, he hit
With
me
all
every
this.
other goddamn time. I'm on
every other
motherfucking
time
butt.
he heard you. Right.
She cooks with all this shit up here. Oh, my wife. What she put
Hey,
in
man,
my
y'all
food
believe
up here.
So we talking about believing and not believing. Y'all believe Bone Cherry really ate a goddamn meat dog meat, bro? I'm just saying, man. Y'all think
We
that shit
got
true, or
this.
she just
Yeah,
fucking with us, man?
There's a lot of people that didn't get no sleep last night. I kept them up all
Yeah.
night.
You listen, y'all know Bomb Cherry be capping, right? She
That's
be
what we got
trolling
in
us.
here.
She said
Bomb
it
Cherry
was
be
good
capping her
too,
ass
boy. It
off.
was
She be
too.
Bomb Cherry
Yeah.
be capping her ass off for the show,
This
okay?
the
She just
healthy,
be putting on a show.
They fell
Bomb
this
out.
the
Cherry ain't
healthy
no
brown
damn
cooking,
dog meat.
the healthy brown cooking soy. You
Come on,
understand?
man.
And we got,
They
you
fell
know,
out. We
kimchi.
through with
Well,
that, man.
well, like, wouldn't that make you to a soy boy?
Yeah,
Soy
I
what?
actually
Okay.
that's why I'm a lot more healthier
Is
than my
this
wife.
Linwood?
She cooks the soap.
Yeah, it's
We
Linwood.
got the boba. We got the boba.
No, it's not Linwood.
I
You
told
That's
you,
cooking
Linwood
soy
and
boy?
Big J got to be
Oh,
related,
it's
bro.
Big J. Oh,
Is
they
it,
got to
it?
say, oh, when
See,
you're calm, you sound like a Linwood, Big J.
Oh my
and we
God.
got
Let
we
me.
got
Oh,
this
well, let me
this
change my voice then.
some of this.
So is that? Are you a soy boy, Cyber?
Yeah, she
Ooh,
cooks a lot of soy. Yeah, I like soy. She cooks a
ooh,
lot
that
of
Oh,
this
soy
stuff.
wait
ain't
a
right.
minute. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that make you effeminate? Because they say
That
soy
soy,
makes
that soy
yeah
be fucking them up.
yeah.
Soy.
Yeah,
Nah, hell no,
yeah.
you tripping.
Cyber got a little. Like, he be twisting and shit when he walk, man, type shit, bro. So yeah. You might be
Yeah,
on
it's
something, Big J.
that soy. That soy be fucking the XYs up, man. Y'all better stay away from that soy.
You tripping.
Yep.
Who told you that? Where'd you learn
Now,
that from?
Prince's homeboy told y'all that. What was that dude's name that Prince loved with the
Anybody know
what
how
was
many
his name?
hours we at? Anybody know?
You talking about you ain't talking about Mars Day, huh?
Nah, I'm talking about the man, Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory.
Yeah, you got about
He
a
told y'all.
hour.
He told
You got
y'all about them.
you got an hour and a half.
Yeah.
He told y'all Negroes about
Damn,
them
okay.
chemtrails and that soda pop and that soy. Y'all better stay away from that. This is what's
And
that's
we
why y'all
having
switching.
we having all
Oh,
of this
good.
shit.
Hey
We
man,
having
shout out
all
to
this
Prince,
shit.
man. Shout out to Prince, dog. Look.
Man. I
Do
don't
y'all
know
think
why. I don't
Prince
know
was
why,
gay?
man. I don't know why you saying soy
Nah,
right
I
now.
don't think he
I
was
feel
gay at
like
all.
We having
was
all
gay.
this
going
right here.
to.
See,
I feel
look,
like
this
Hey,
going
is
to
Big
a
so
J,
Chinese
good.
restaurant.
See
did you
that?
do
We
a
having
follow
all
up,
this.
Big J?
What?
Having all this.
No, on the conversation, the contact. You took care of your business?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I need to hear. You ain't got to say no more.
Big J.
Yeah,
Right.
this is healthy. This is
Right,
healthy
Big
food
J.
right here, Big J. You understand? This is healthy.
She's a queen.
That shit don't
This
look
is
like no English food to me.
Nah, it don't.
Nothing in a package that's processed is healthy.
This is good.
Exactly.
This is real good.
It's in
This
a
is good.
package. That means it's processed. A lot of preservatives. That's not fucking healthy.
This is good.
Let's move on.
Good. This is good for you. See?
That's the
That
same
woman-
goddamn noodles.
I ain't never
Yeah.
heard of no blow up doll try to kill a whole human. Damn.
This is good for you.
Oh.
See, this is why cyber is healthy.
Blow up dolls
This is why
killing
you-
humans now. Y'all
This is why
niggas
you
better be
sh- this is why you
careful.
sh- This is why you
Now I
should.
see why you be looking out for black women so we could cook you a meal.
shit
I'm
look
gonna
like-
invite you over when you come through Delaware. Let me know. Cook you a real meal,
Toy food. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's some
Okay.
bullshit. That's some damn bullshit. That's why his mind ain't right.
This
Packaged
vegetables.
tofu, nigga, you could get that shit fresh.
Vegetables.
Tell
Hey,
that
Big
blow
J.
up doll, blow her up, blow
Goddamn
her up.
vegetables. I'm gonna cook you some vegetables. I'm making some green beans.
We got vegetables.
I'm just saying,
With
blow that
some
bitch
ham
up
hocks
Look in
in
the
them.
chat, Big J. Look in the
blow
chat.
that
Big J.
bitch up. Blow that bitch up and
What?
tell her she
What?
can actually
What's
get
in
some
the
fresh
chat? What's in
tofu.
the chat?
Nah, look in the chat, Big J. Look at what your girl wrote.
I gotta look in the chat. Wait, I gotta find the chat. God damn.
Now I'll tell Big J too. Big J gotta
Oh.
see what she wrote, Big J.
Yeah, I heard it. I said that.
And Bob, I'm
Alright.
just gonna tell you because I'm the YouTube police right now that a little while ago, Rich Bleezy called you a mammy.
Oh, Richard Breezy, why you call me a mammy, man? What you talking about?
He's been
I'm a
trying to get
mammy friend.
attention. He been trying to get attention for like 2 hours. Ain't nobody paid him no attention, but I didn't like when he called you a mammy, but he did do that in the chat. He called you a mammy.
What's going on, Rich? You need my attention, boo-boo? It's okay. You want to talk to my husband? I know.
Y'all ever considered adult breastfeeding, man? Because like these niggas be needing a titty in their mouth, and I'm gonna tell you where I got that from, right? If you like look at porn, man, you got these lactating women be breastfeeding these grown ass husbands of theirs, bro, and grown ass men, period. And I was noticing, I was like, man, what if grown men just need a titty in their mouth, man, and need milk to come out that motherfucker, man? I'm just asking.
Man, that shit. You know what?
What's up, man? What you gotta say about that, man?
no,
Because breast milk is not bad, though. I'm just saying, though, but what if that might be the remedy? A lot of these cranky ass, fussy ass niggas. What's up? What's up? You say what?
Yeah, but the way I see it is the milk is for the babies. Why sit there still?
Man, that milk for anybody, bro. That milk ain't just for babies, nigga.
You was awkward Arnold today, Big J. You was on some awkward
Okay,
Arnold.
so when you have a baby and you're breastfeeding and you start having sex again with your partner, the arousal of that will make your breast leak. So if he's anywhere near it and he is doing what men do on titties, then
disgusting.
he's going to taste the breast milk.
That's
And men have said that it's sweet. It doesn't taste nasty. Yeah.
It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Trust
I mean,
me.
I never really.
Y'all listen.
I never really
remember being on
tasted.
top.
I never really.
Right?
I never
remember.
really tasted.
I remember being on top and doing my thing right, and hubby was underneath me, washing his face like that, because the breast milk would just
right.
It was like a faucet just pouring down on it.
That'd be a turn on. That'd be a turn on.
He was trying to breathe through it.
It does be a turn on. It
What was
is a
that
turn
sound
on.
again? Damn.
To see a
Damn.
leaky,
Damn.
lactate nipple is a turn on,
We
man.
had
I ain't
some
gonna lie.
sound effects with the shit. That story came with sound effects.
Can't agree with that, bro.
No, I'm telling you though, man. When a woman, if she on top of you and she riding and her breast start leaking, bro, you like, God damn, man. It is.
I don't want
They
that.
pour
Weird.
it like
It's
just like pouring out like in a faucet. Just
it could be like just leaking like at the tip and start dripping. I'm like, God,
Yeah,
damn,
it'll
man.
stop dripping, and that's when she's aroused. Like your nipples will leak if you're
But that's a
having
turn on
sex
for
and
the
you're a
woman, not for the
lactating
man.
mom.
Sam.
That's a turn on for the
tell me
man.
something.
No,
man,
that's a
bro.
turn on for the man.
What
I
can
ain't
I
never
say?
heard
Man?
that.
How often does that happen?
But the men up here telling you, rude if it with a pregnant woman, he got a baby.
Yeah, but I just want to know how often does that happen?
It happens.
It happens every time you have sex when she
Damn, Big
lactating.
J. God damn.
Because I don't see that. I don't see that.
When you become
Oh,
a
no
father,
shit.
you find out.
You don't
Okay, it do
even have
happen, man.
sex. You don't have
he
sex.
don't even. He's not a woman.
What are you talking
hell.
about?
Big J said
because he talking about porn. He never seen it in porn.
Yeah, you gotta see it. You type it in the porn, it comes out like type in adult breastfeeding, man. You'll see
you don't want to see no porn.
You can see it. Yeah, you can actually go. You can type it on in, and you'll be able to see it.
It'll pop up. It'll pop up.
I just asked because like y'all act like those like faucets and it's coming out on people's faces.
No. It's not faucet, but it's like she can squeeze when she squeezes her titty, bro. It does squirt, man. Like she squirted. It was squirt wild, bro. Like
it's extra drip.
Damn, Big J, you came up on the titty topic.
Especially what has happened to us. And then you will sit there as a man who ain't never had no pussy.
Right.
Talk about, I don't see that.
He came up on the titty topic. Oh, come on.
Big J, your queen to be is coming to the panel. Welcome, Letitia.
Yeah, since you come up on the titty topic.
Queen to be.
Yeah, out of all the topics to come up on.
Okay. Granted. You're right. You know what? Relax his life. You're right. If you hadn't had the baby yet, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because the ones.
Yeah, it won't happen after the baby.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm talking about after I had my baby.
After the baby, right?
It happens after you have the baby. Like your titties aren't really.
Thank you.
See, before
you see that? You see,
I know
y'all was coming for my head, but I never been with a woman.
But you can't. But it's the way that you're saying it, though. Like it's not real what we're talking about, and you don't know what you're talking about because you haven't been in that position. Literally and figuratively.
No, what I was saying because I've never been with a woman who had children.
Okay. Well, it's not children.
Right.
This is why me and Bob, we on our Scorpio wave. Okay. Like, go ahead, Bob. You got it.
No, you got it.
No, it's not just women who have children. It's a lactating woman who has recently had a child or as long as she's lactating. Right. So the breasts are an erogenous zone for women. They are fun to play with for men, but they are also for feeding our children. The breasts don't know who's sucking on them. They don't know if it's the daddy or it's the baby. So the breasts are going to do what the breasts do. It's just what it is.
Even when we go to work without pumping them, they start leaking.
Oh God! Man, what about that letdown? What about that letdown, Bob?
Yeah, man. When they just you can feel it. Just
God! Oh God! That letdown can be so fucking painful.
Of course,
and engorgement is a bitch.
It's a bitch. I have had to go and stand over the sink because the pump wasn't doing it, and I just take both my hands and just squeeze it out because it was just
so bad.
Oh God, it hurts so bad. Jesus. Just squeeze it out and it just squirts. It's just a stream. It's so full.
I think that's what men go
I make my own ice cream, baby.
Do you?
Yeah, I made many videos making my own ice cream.
You got you a churn?
Yes, I have an ice cream maker, yes.
That's what's up.
Hey man, breast milk is the best milk, bro, even for grown ass people, man. So y'all gotta stop playing with this cow milk shit. Listen, man, I think if black women quit being selfish with them titties and come on out and they're gonna leak them, lactate, man, I think the world would be a better place. The black community would get back on track. Now, what up? Where we at?
So you're saying that the savior of the black man will be a lactating titty?
Probably so. I believe so.
A lactating titty. Oh, okay.
You gotta think about when a man's sucking on a woman's titties, though. Like, why are we sucking on them? Unless they are a pacifier, but you want something to come out. Cause some dude, I done sucked on them. And women told me how niggas sucked on their breast, man. And it's like you sucking for something to come out, man. You ain't sucking just. You ain't sucking for.
Dominicans and Colombians still look like women.
I don't know if that's born. I think that's born.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm muted.
All right, you good. No, I'm saying you're not sucking for nothing to come out. You hoping something will come out one day. Like you trying your luck. Like her nipple be straight up just stiff. And you on that nipple, and she kissing your forehead, man. You want some milk to come out that joint, and yes, when a woman's lactating, yeah, the milk is not bad, and yet it is good when you fucking on while you sucking on that lactating ass titty, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh my God.
Alexa, power down.
I think a man knows that if he's on the bottom, she's on the top, you're fucking or whatever, and the titties start to drip. Them titties, like it just starts to drip. I could see that being a very erotic thing. Because for one thing, you absolutely know that she's fucking turned on, right? You're seeing the evidence of it. Okay. Them titties start to drip and it's just what it is. Why wouldn't that be erotic?
Yeah,
That's
you catch it
erotic.
with your mouth. You
Show
catch
me
it
all
with
this
your mouth,
last
man. That's
security reports
FIFA.
for the last
Are you
hour.
catching them leaking ass titties with your mouth, bro? As much as you can. You trying to slop up as much of that milk as you
You
can,
can't
dog. Like,
catch
hold
it,
up,
man.
don't
I've
waste it.
tried many times. It's
Some damn
impossible to catch. Yeah, it's no catching.
Well,
Ain't no
that
catching like that.
all that is a
Hell no.
reverse form of being nutted on.
Come on,
Alexa,
nigga. We ain't
email
talking
the
about being
security
nutted on,
reports
bro.
to
We
the
talking
work
about
email.
lactating titties, nigga, right now, nigga. We trying to appreciate
Yeah,
lactating nipples.
yeah, no, it's not the same. It's not the same, bro. I don't. Yeah, no.
Alexa, self shut down. Cybertron. And there it goes.
Just put your lactating titty in a grown ass man mouth and see what he say. Let's see what he do. Yeah. Just put that lactating ass titty top. Like, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't had breast milk in a while though, so I don't. Yeah, I might go eventually get a chick pregnant just to try to get that experience again, bro. Cause for some reason I like this one woman was crying around me, man. I ended up sucking up her tears and all that shit. She was crying really bad, and she was really emotional, and I couldn't do shit but suck her tears up. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, man.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo,
I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me.
Yeah,
man.
what the?
I'm trying to see down how the fuck
Oh,
you do that.
y'all stupid. Y'all got issues.
I mean, am I the only one? Cause I've done that before. I heard this other guy
Hell
told me
no,
he did that
shit.
before.
Less crimes are prevented. There's no fights.
So y'all are saying you
more
like
than enough.
women's. So y'all are saying you like women's tears. Is that what you're saying?
I be
what?
Sometimes
I
I like
said
making
what I
her.
said. You heard
Sometimes
me.
I like
was
making a woman
responding to
cry
the
though every now and then,
yeah,
though.
I
It's
don't know
like,
about
Making
hey,
her cry. What you mean?
See,
During sex?
that's a bit too far. You know.
Nah,
Make
making
During
her
making her
cry
sex?
so he could suck
not
her tears.
not. I'm talking about like just being a little mean to her, so she'll start crying, and I kind of like kiss her
That's
ass,
That's
man.
the
I
not
kind of
same
like
cool.
thing.
that
That's
Make
not
her
cool.
cry.
That's
toxic
toxic.
that
That's
toxic
No,
shit
toxic.
though. That
that's not
toxic shit
cool.
makes
No,
it better.
I don't
That's
like
not
it.
cool.
I don't like
Now
it.
I
Like if
know
I'm
why
That's
if
you
what
I'm
it gets
asked
you
hurting her
me
little
so.
stabbed.
feelings or whatnot,
Okay.
or
Okay,
if I
are
That's
you
feel
what gets you
emotionally
deliberately
stabbed.
or
making her cry? Are
no,
you
it's more
deliberately
no,
making
Yeah,
her
it's
that's what you
it's
cry,
said.
naturally
or
it's natural. It's not really me just
No,
purposely
that's
doing
what
it.
you said. You said
It's
That's
more
what
like
it
me
gets you
telling her
stabbed.
like bitch, get the fuck out of my face, man. Shut the fuck up talking to me, man. Get out.
that's
All right,
That's
whatever,
what it
man.
gets you.
mean.
And
That's
then
That's what
I,
it gets you
mean.
stabbed. You
You
get
yeah.
shouldn't
stabbed.
do
might
that.
just
That's mean.
You are
emotionally.
addicted to making or attempting to make women cry.
Yeah, that's not cool.
I'd be like, nigga, I don't give a
Why
fuck
you
about
doing
none of that
that
shit you
shit?
saying. That weak ass, lame ass shit you talking about. Nigga, fuck what you talking about, right? And then she might
I would slap the
get
shit out
mad,
you.
get
I would
sad or
just slap
whatnot.
the entire shit out of your
And
ass.
then I
Just
just have a
slap
chance
you.
to kiss her, get a chance to kiss her ass one time, right? And I think that's
Make
even
no
better when she's
damn
crying. And I know it's real. And of course, sucking the tears up, man, is my
Are you
thing.
talking about? Are you talking about the pulsation of her body as she crying, or?
Oh my God,
I
not the
mean,
pulsation.
that too, but it's pretty much like just me
You
seeing
pretty dramatic.
how she get when she cried. It's like, okay, let
Yeah,
me
because
make this right.
now that right there, I love that shit. I mean,
Oh
when
my
she got that
God.
emotion,
What
See,
is
y'all
wrong
gonna
with you
wake up
niggas?
and
the pulsation of
there's
her
gonna be an
body.
empty closet, empty shoe rack, cause she done left your
Exactly.
motherfucking ass. That's some weird shit.
That's weird.
See, that's when they come over to cyber.
It's
Yeah,
weird. It's
that's
like some
abnormal.
kinky shit. It's
Like,
like some
And that's
kinky.
I need for you niggas to keep talking about that because see, this will make them come over to cyber. That's why they come. That's why they will come to me and they will say, you know
Nah,
what?
you gotta make it to where
We
a
didn't
woman knows she kind
have
of wrong, and yet you kind of make her
yeah,
feel bad for
cyber
Yeah,
being
mistake.
wrong. It's
manipulate
like
her
that.
into manipulate her. Yeah.
Now, I ain't manipulating. It's like she did some fucked up shit herself, but you don't make it better. Like you don't look. You don't try to come and play Captain Save-A-Ho, right? What you do is kind of make her feel
Toxic
kind of
dude.
bad. It's like, what was that episode, man? Damn, it was episodes
toxic
of Fresh
dude,
Prince of
nigga.
Bel-Air. Somebody I was watching, man. And
Oh, I thought you meant Martin.
now I was gonna say Martin, but no, it was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when they always picking on Will, and Will just started crying and
You're a
shit.
toxic
Well, I'm
dude.
saying you have to do it like that. When you know you wrong, she knows she fucked up, and she kind of guilty. And you like, man, yeah, you fucked up, man. Get the fuck out my face, man. You act like you about to leave or something, or you about to, you really gonna give her a hard time, and then she kind of like cry, kind of like
What
when
if
I
she
was
don't
watching.
care if you
I was
leave?
watching now, P Gang. I was watching a breakup prank, right, with Ken and De'Ara. And it came out years ago. This little young couple. He had like he was with the lever and shit, and she was like, "What I do? What the fuck happened? Right? What you doing? What you doing? Right?" And he was trying to get his shit out the closet, and then she was like, "Nah, nigga, you ain't going nowhere. If you gonna leave, leave without none of your shit. Fuck you, nigga. Go on about your way." And then once she was about to leave, she just cried. She say, well, what did I do? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? That right there, bro. That's the point right there, nigga.
Y'all are, that's a weird, you're weird.
It's that point right there, nigga. Listen, dog.
I've seen that video before.
Yeah, and you go. It was that moment when she broke, when her voice cracked.
To these niggas.
It was at that point when her voice
Yeah,
cracked.
let them hang
She was.
Yeah, let me talk. Hold on. Let me talk it out. Let me talk it out.
You heard.
It was at that moment. Hold on. It was at that moment when her voice started cracking, and I said, "Nigga, that right there, nigga."
Why do you want that?
God damn.
Why would you want her to be like
because
that?
he's a Cancer.
Bro, that was some sadistic shit, bro. At that moment when she like that, bro, you gotta get on her, bro. You gotta make it right, nigga. Like that part when she get like that, you like this.
That's
is
like a sense of helplessness.
This
like
is crazy. This is sad, bro.
That's like exploiting vulnerability.
Right.
What's up?
My theory is right then. You niggas can't handle normal women. You want to make her cry for no fucking reason at all. That's me.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, Tay. Being bland, doing everything right, this shit get boring, man. You know, it gotta be a little fucked up every now and then, man. For you to kind of like be attached to it or for you to tend to it, right? Like if it's everything going smooth, then look. I heard this saying, right? When things going perfect, things get ignored. So it's like somebody told me, man, when you look outside, everything is going perfect. You don't really care, like you don't care to tend to anything, right? Because everything is pretty much moving smooth, right? But let's say if a hurricane came through and knocked down trees in your backyard, right? See, that's gonna fuck your kind of like your vision up, right? Let's say if your car get flooded out, that's gonna distort your view of shit, right? You have to tend to that shit a whole lot more than you would have if your car just sitting outside and let's say some rain get on it. That ain't really nothing. That's normal. But now your shit flooded out.
Would Kevin compare that hurricane theory?
So what I'm saying, Tay, is right.
Well,
sometimes even in a good relationship, it got to be a little mess, and we got to clean that shit right back up just so we can have something to do. It's like clean your house up.
Them cry,
can you be quiet? Can you hush? Can you just hush, Rude? No. I'm saying this right now. I need you to be quiet. I need you to hush.
I'm speaking
You're
truth,
scaring people. This
I'm
is
not
weird.
no motherfucking body.
You need to be quiet. I need you to hush. Just hush. All right.
The women say, "Let me talk."
No. They're saying, "Just please hush." Okay, just stop it. Only one woman is saying that, but she's saying, listen clearly. And she's saying that because she wants all of the women to hear the toxicity and for the women to be on point. And I'm about to let these women, I'm about to go in on these women on my channel because these women, listen, y'all better get yourselves some standards and some boundaries. Y'all better understand that you do have the power. No, it's not all just these men. No, you are making decisions based out of desperation and all kinds of other motherfucking bullshit. And you're bringing these motherfucking demons. I'm not calling Rude a demon, but there's a lot of motherfucking demon-ass motherfuckers that you women are bringing into your fucking life. And you don't have to do it. You ain't got to do it. You ain't got to do this shit.
Right.
You have a fucking choice, just like they do. You got a choice too, and you can say absolutely fucking not. No, nigga, I'm running my mouth. You always run your mouth. I ain't been here for like 4 days. 4 days.
That's good, right? We did.
I want these women. To get their fucking shit together, especially black women, because you do not have to put up with this bullshit. All right, you don't.
Well, I have a question then.
Peace is single. So you know what's peace? Peace is single. That's the ultimate peace. That's the peace.
Don't let verbs steer y'all wrong, ladies.
No. No, I'm not saying relationships can be good, but you don't go into a relationship at the sake of your fucking peace. Period. I mean, and that's for men and women. But these women are the ones who are having the fucking problem, and then they're online crying and whining about it. Well, listen, get yourself some boundaries. Figure out what the fuck that shit looks like, and don't let nobody shame you out of it. Because these niggas and some of these bras will try to do that. But these are your boundaries. It's your life. If you don't like a nigga who picks his nose in front of you, don't fuck with a nigga who picks his nose in front of you. Like it's just, it can be the smallest things. I don't give a fuck. I enjoy fucking beings. I love this shit so much. Y'all don't even know. I love it. I love it. I love
You love
it.
what? You love what?
I love being single.
You be
I
searching
love
for
being
toxicity
single.
though. Hold on, Verbal, stop.
No,
You
no,
don't
I
search
do
for peace
not.
though. You don't like peace though.
I have peace.
No, you
I
don't.
don't have to
No, you
search.
don't.
I have
No, you
it.
don't. No, you
I don't have
No,
to
you don't.
search.
All right, you
I
got
have
so
it.
much peace. You look for turmoil. You look for chaos.
I don't look for turmoil.
You do. You
No,
little
no,
chance.
I
You
really
get
don't
to
though.
argue,
But I don't.
Well, not to
Now hold on.
go
Let me get on
deep.
verbal ass real fast.
Well,
Hold on.
hold on.
Right.
Not to go deep.
He always want to get on my ass. He always want to get on my ass, and so he gets on my ass online because he can't get on my ass the way he really want to get on my ass, and that's actually in 3 fucking D, nigga. We know what's up. I said what the fuck I said. That don't matter what the fuck you have to say about it.
You want me on your ass and look.
No,
I'm not gonna be in
because you would
California no
never
time
fucking
soon,
leave.
man.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
gone.
you to get in, get on,
You
and get out.
you gonna come
That's
back when
what
I'm
I'm
at.
saying. I don't
That's
need
the
you
whole
to be
point.
nowhere fucking
I'll
around
be
me
in
unless
and
I
out, bro.
send for
I'll
you.
be in
If
and
I
out.
send for you, then you come through.
That's
When
what I'm
I
saying. I
tell
would
you to
be
get the
in
fuck
and
out,
out.
I will open the fucking
You ain't
door
gotta tell
and
me
you
get
can
out. I'ma
you
get
roll
in and
your
I'ma get the
ass up
fuck
out
out.
of there, nigga. Listen. You might
I'ma
not even
get
come to
in.
my fucking house.
Now I'm
You
gonna meet
gonna
you at a
get a
hotel
whole
room. I'm not coming.
luxurious room.
I'm not coming to your
The
house.
4 fucking seasons.
I'm not coming to your house, man.
The 4 fucking seasons.
I'm
You
gonna come
right.
in
Oh,
and I'm
you
gonna
right
come
about
out.
the 4 fucking seasons. You're gonna pay for my room
Oh,
for
as a
like 3
matter of
nights.
fact,
For
as a
3
matter of
fucking
fact,
nights.
as a
You
matter
gonna
of
come
fact,
in
right?
and you gonna go be out.
If it's gonna
All
be
right.
my room, you gonna be
In
in.
2
I'm gonna kick
fucking
you out.
minutes. It's gonna be 2 fucking minutes. It won't be your
I'm
room,
gonna
nigga.
go
It's
in
gonna
and
be
I'm gonna
mine.
kick
You
you
gonna
clean the
pay
fuck
for it.
out.
It's gonna be mine. No, you will not.
I'm not gonna pay for your room if I'm coming to LA,
You
man.
will
I'll
pay for
come
my room.
to pay
You
for my
will pay
own
for
room,
it.
and
You
you gotta
will pay
come
for
to see me,
every
man. That's your
fucking
city.
thing.
That's your city.
No. You gonna pay for
That's
my
your city.
shit.
That's
You
your
are
city, man.
going to pay for my
Why would I pay
shit
for your room in your city?
because I said so. That's why.
I'm coming, so I'm gonna pay for my room.
Well, you gonna come.
So you just come to my room.
It'll be my room, and you'll come to my room that you paid for in advance. That's how that will happen.
So you saying you gonna pay for the room and then you gonna have me
No,
staying in your
you're
room?
gonna pay. No, you're gonna pay for the room. All right. You will come when I get ready to have you there.
I
When I
pay for
tell
the
you to
room,
fucking leave,
if I
you're
pay for
gonna
a
leave.
room,
Well,
it's gonna be
you
my
can
room.
think that. You can think that, but it's not gonna be the case.
Make sure you're lactating.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here at whatever hotel room, right? That I'm gonna pay for, and you come over where I'm
You're gonna
at.
pay
And then
for it.
You get the hell on
No,
when it's
you're
time
gonna
for you to go,
you're gonna pay for it. That's it. It will be in
I
my
gotta
name.
buy
It'll be
this. I
my
got a good
room.
hour. I got a good hour in me, man. You come back the next day.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. So
I don't want to spend
whatever.
all day with you, man. It's just gonna be like,
I
man,
mean,
got a
I don't
good
want
hour.
you to. I don't want you to. It's not even gonna be an hour because you won't be able to last 5 minutes.
Who told you that?
I already know. I know what
You a
it
lie.
is.
You a motherfucking lie, man.
I ain't lying.
I wouldn't even fuck a woman if I can't last 5 minutes. I would
You
never even
can't.
come at a woman no shit like that.
Well, then I guess you won't be fucking, right?
That's what I'm saying. I would never come at a woman if
Exactly.
I'm gonna last only
You
5
shouldn't.
minutes.
You shouldn't, because you won't last 5
I
minutes.
did. So if
That's
I'm
what I'm
last
saying to you.
less than 5
You
minutes,
won't
nigga,
last
I'm
300
chill.
fucking seconds.
I'm
300
300
fucking
seconds.
seconds.
Timing
You
out,
won't
right?
be
On
able.
some
You
time out
won't last
shit.
time. Also time out
Listen,
shit.
I won't
Right,
come.
nigga.
I would never
You
present
won't be
myself
able
to a
to do
woman
a
if I'm not ready to
motherfucking
go.
thing.
Trust me,
Well,
man.
you ain't gonna be
If I
ready to
hit
go.
you up,
That's a
now
fact.
listen. If I hit a woman up on something, I'm trying to get some. That mean I haven't had nothing in a very long time, and I'm ready to go.
You gonna pop that blue pill?
All right,
That's what
ain't
you're
no
telling
blue,
the
no
people.
need for no blue pill.
You gonna pop that blue pill?
Too young for blue pills, man.
No, not really. Because at 30, 35, y'all start buffering.
No,
All
no,
right?
I'm not
Your
buffering.
dick-
No, I don't have
your
sex like
dick-
that all the time.
That circle, that
All right.
bubble circle, that
You talking
y'all.
about
That's
men
what's
who fuck
happening
all
to
the
you
time.
right now.
Now listen, you talking about men who have sex all the
Oh
time.
no, men who fuck all the time don't be buffering.
Where do y'all
35, y'all
get
start
that from?
Always
buffering
fucking, always
y'all.
jacking off, man. Them niggas who be buffering, niggas who ain't fucking like that, man. I mean, you just working out all day doing your thing. Yeah,
So
you
why
ready
you
to
ain't
go?
fucking like that? Why you ain't fucking one like that? What happened?
Why
What's
would I got
going
to
on?
fuck like that? Hold on, you
Why
ain't supposed to
ain't
fuck all
you
the time.
fucking like that? I just want to know
You
why
supposed
you
to be getting it
ain't fucking.
in, and it's supposed to be good every time you get in, the older you get.
I thought the house was with you, man. I thought the house was running after road wild. I mean, that's what you've been telling the YouTube street.
I'm not having meaningless sex like I was back in my 20s,
so it's not meaningless. So would you have sex?
Everything is meaningful. Now? Everything is meaningful. Meaningful.
Really?
God damn it.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
It's gonna be worth her while, man. Because I'm not gonna be trying to fuck with her.
Just because you give her an orgasm where her dildo and her vibrator can do that shit. So
Okay,
how
well,
is it
shit.
meaningful
If she
besides an
choose,
orgasm?
if she choose the dildo, she can have the dildo, right?
How
Have
is
it.
it meaningful to
We
have
talking
sex
about the
with
women.
you
We talking about the women who
besides
don't.
it being meaningful for her to
We
have sex
talking
with her
about. We
vibrator?
talking about the women who don't use vibrators, who don't want to use a vibrator,
No,
right?
no,
They
we're
want
not
some
talking
real.
about those women. We're
Hold on, hold on.
talking
You
about the
interrupted me. You
women
won't
we're
let me answer.
talking
Hold on. You
about.
gotta let me answer though. You gotta let me answer. Hold on.
You,
We
but
talking
you
about the women
answering
who
some bullshit. It's
who
like
want. You talking about the
ridiculous.
women. Hold on. You talking
Is
about the
this a
women who
lover's
want a
quarrel?
real
'Cause
dick
that's
though. A woman who want to get fucked for real, not a dildo.
You said it's meaningful. What the fuck does that mean?
That she won't be wasting her time because I'm not gonna waste her time based on, like I told you, I got a good hour. I got a good hour in me, put it like that. Right?
So
I'm
just
not
because
saying,
but that's the point.
but I'm not saying I'm gonna go an hour straight. I'm
That's
saying
the
we in the
point.
game
Okay,
for about a
but
good
you
hour,
said you.
and then we gone.
And what does that
Yeah.
mean? So if you're not going an hour straight, why are you in the
This is what
game
it
for
means.
a
Let me
whole
show.
hour?
Let me
What
show
else
this.
are
Let me
you
show.
doing?
Let me show. Verb, you gotta be quiet, man. Goddamn, man. You just running your mouth.
I'm
Yeah.
asking questions.
Like you in heat or some
You
shit, bro. What the
running your
fuck? You
mouth.
inquisitive,
You
man. What
running your
the fuck
mouth.
you doing?
You running your mouth.
You in heat
running
like
your
Mella?
mouth.
Is this what
You-
y'all mean by dick and pussy games?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Pretty
mean, he
much.
running his mouth, but I can't run my mouth. He's saying shit, and I'm questioning him, and he mad. Why you mad?
You hear these crazy people, buddy?
Say,
Yeah,
listen.
they
So,
crazy, buddy.
I just
They
listen.
want
real
you to say
crazy,
what it
buddy.
is.
Once you hit like in your 30s,
Yeah.
man, every time you have sex with a person, if
Crazy,
you don't have the
buddy.
time and the patience to really make it good, bro, and yeah, by the time you hit 30 something, yeah, you should know how to be pretty good in bed to a certain extent. I'm not saying you might be this person's best, but that person should be like, you know what? I was damn sure satisfied at this nigga. All right. So that's what I mean. Meaningful when it comes to she don't have to waste her time. She won't feel like her time was wasted. Cause I got time in me. Ain't no quickie, ain't no in the car type shit.
Okay,
Ain't no
all right.
21-year-old nigga shit. Right?
Okay, so do you know that how else she doesn't have to waste her time? She can just use her vibrator and
Of
get it in
course.
30 seconds flat. And guess what? She don't have to hear your mouth. She doesn't have to.
That's true.
You don't have to. She don't have to worry about you calling her. She don't have to worry about you being obsessed. She don't have to worry about you. She don't got to worry about where you putting your dick nowhere else. She ain't got to worry about
you
a
worried about that.
motherfucking thing. So you can give her the exact same thing that a vibrator can give her. So how does
See,
it
me
make it
not
special? What makes her? What
me
makes it
not being
more
obsessed.
meaningful?
Hold on. Me not being obsessed is gonna make you worry about where I'm fucking and where I'm putting my dick at, right? Who I'm fucking, right? That's you. That's how women move. Right? If I was
You gotta
obsessing over you, you
explain
wouldn't be
this
giving a fuck.
hour thing though.
The hour thing, this the hour thing, right? You in the game for about a good hour. I mean, you might go 15, 20 good minutes, ejaculate. It doesn't mean you can't fuck through the first nut, but yet, hell, you might eat the pussy. You might do all kind of other little foreplay, and then you put it right back in. But you got an hour of just fucking
An
around.
hour is not enough for
It's
real.
no, trust me.
fucking.
Don't be greedy. Hold on, time out. For
Hold
somebody
on, what
who
did she
just in
say?
and out, anybody in and out, an hour is a good time, bro. We're not spending the whole weekend with each other, man. Like, are you serious? An hour is damn
Oh,
good
I
for
thought y'all was
any.
gonna spend a weekend together. My bad.
I'm not being around verbal for the whole weekend. Are you serious? Listen, so yeah, an
She done
hour
went to
of you just
jail.
actually you being active
You
and you
really
steady
shouldn't
doing your
fucking
thing.
lie because you would try to be with me for the rest
No,
of
I
your
would not. No,
fucking
I would not.
life.
I got
Yeah,
about two
you
other
would.
women
Yeah,
from
you
you
would.
too. I might
Yeah,
go
you
see from
would.
LA.
Yeah, you would.
It's about two other women I
Anyway,
gotta go
whatever.
see
And
soon
you
in
wouldn't
LA.
even go see him.
I
If
would.
I'm first,
As a matter of fact, I'll tell him come see me.
if I'm first, you ain't
You
seeing
might
no
not be first though. That's
motherfucker.
what I'm saying. You might not be first.
But you better make sure I'm not.
That's
You
the
might be
rejection
third.
right there.
You better make sure I'm not
That
first.
rejection
Let
right
me
Don't
explain
there.
the
make me
Mel the
first.
whole. Hold on. Let me explain the Mel of the hour, man. So it's just an hour. You just satisfying her,
Look at
right?
that cute
However,
kitty cat just waiting to be chopped
however,
up for dinner.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck ever.
So what I'm saying, the hour is you just satisfying her for the whole hour straight. So you ain't gotta be fucking her for no whole goddamn
They
hour.
hating on you, buddy.
But it's
That's
not
all.
no quickie. It ain't nothing. She will be pretty much
Carry
satisfied. You'll be satisfied when y'all done.
Oh, I'm not talking about the intercourse. I'm talking about
Okay.
spending time together. You saying that you just gonna give her an hour of your time? That like you gotta. Why you just gonna give her an hour of your time?
Cause she'll come
That's
back.
crazy.
She'll come back tomorrow. She'll come back tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Me and Ver will be on some. Oh man, get the fuck off me, man. All right, nigga, I'll see you later type shit. That's the kind of shit we on. We ain't on no. I'm be kissing. You think you want me to be in verbal stroking her like I'm scooting my goddamn seat up to the
You're
breakfast table,
supposed to
man?
give her what she deserves.
Hold up. You think I'll be scooting, like stroking her like I'm
You're
scooting
supposed
my
to give her
table,
the love and
like I'm
affection she
listen,
deserves.
hold on, listen, Mel, listen. You think when it comes to verbal, I'm gonna be stroking her like I'm scooting a chair to a table, right? kissing on her and shit, nigga, looking in our motherfucking eyes,
I
man.
don't know what y'all gonna be doing physically, but you supposed to give
It's
her more
gonna
than an hour of your love
If
and
I was
affection.
spending all weekend, if I was spending a weekend with her, yo.
But you just said you wasn't gonna spend a weekend with her.
Okay, then so she get an hour. If it
Make
was a
up your
weekend,
mind. You confusing.
You confusing yourself though, right? If it was more than this goddamn look. If she was spending the whole weekend with me, then we'd be just kicking it the whole goddamn weekend. But Verbal gonna come and see me when I tell her, look, I'm out here, man, this hotel room right here. She'll come see me, and we gonna do what we do. She got to get the fuck out of my goddamn room, man. You understand me? And go back
So
home.
essentially, you said you ain't trying to spend that much time except for to do
Y'all
the job
supposed to
that
have
you
a
got to do.
meal, go on tours, meet each other's
Mela,
friends.
no.
What the fuck?
You're just trying to do the job and get out of there.
Not with a dude like Rude.
Hell
no. He not that type to do all that shit. He tells y'all he's a whole ass nigga. Why don't y'all just believe him?
They don't believe
Well,
that.
he
They don't
definitely
want to.
quoting whole hours. 1 hour is like that's a whole, right?
Man,
That's
I'm
a
just
whole.
going based on hitting a timer, 1 hour. Verbal, get the fuck up out of here, man. All right, I'll fuck with you tomorrow. Shit like that. We gotta still treat each other
prostitutes
bad.
charge by the hour, so it confused me.
Yeah,
No,
all
they
right,
don't.
yeah.
They charge
But
flat
if you
rate.
think, hold on, if you women trying to act like as if a nigga fucking you or satisfying you for an hour is not good enough, and he coming right back, and yet I understand you spending time with this nigga all day, but don't act like y'all be fucking niggas for 5 hours straight, bro.
I ain't trying to spend no time with nobody.
No, I'm not talking about the sex. I'm talking
That's what we
about
talking about. I'm talking
spending
about the
time.
intercourse, but we ain't talking about me fucking eating with
It's too
Verbal
long.
poison me, bro. Verbal will poison me.
5 hours is too long. I could
That's
do
what I'm
maybe
saying though. So when you hear women say an hour, it's like it's
45
easy.
minutes.
It's like it's easy to say
I
an
would
hour.
not
Like you
I would not
surprised.
poison you. Stop lying on me.
Nah, listen.
I would not do
The
that.
motherfuckers say this,
That's a
hour
lie.
shit. You acting like a nigga just straight up Hebrew slave fucking the shit out you for 3 hours and straight to where you can't go.
You
Like
would
you
have
good.
seen that. Like, what did I
hour and
do?
45 minutes
You'd
would
have
suffice.
You say what?
You'd
I can't hear you, man.
treat me
Verbal
like
fake crying and shit. Verbal crying. Hey,
Verbal, you just
already.
said you didn't want women to cry. What are you doing?
Nah, she crying. She crying because she trying to manipulate me. She ain't crying because I hurt her. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
I'm just saying it.
Rude, now you gotta go over there and suck her tears.
I just wanted to be nice to you.
Let her pull her titty out, man. Pull your titty out real fast, Verb. Let me see.
You know, you want to be nice to me, and I wanted to show you
Mela
a good time.
Mela said, pop your titty.
In my city. Like,
Mela said, pop your titty out and put it in my mouth. That's what
I
Mela
didn't
got.
tell her to pull
She
her
wanna
titty
see-
out. You lying
She
motherfucker.
want to see me suck on your titty real fast, Verb. All right, so
No,
put it
her
out.
tears. You said you like to make women cry and suck their tears.
You said titty.
You said tears.
It got to be tears I cause.
You said, I don't know what's wrong with me. I like to make women cry and suck their tears.
You did cause them because you've been being mean to me like the whole time.
Oh, she whining, man. See, I can't deal with this whole ass shit, bro. Listen.
Yeah, that's not
Listen.
even crying. That's whining.
That's not crying. That's whining and shit, bro. You know you too
I'm
old for
just
that.
saying, don't mute me when I'm having an emotion. It's not right.
Mela
I'm
said,
just trying
pop.
to be vulnerable, and you guys don't care. And
Mela said,
We care about you saying that women not supposed to cry over these niggas.
You getting on my nerves now.
Mela said verbal.
Wait, you getting on my nerves now.
You said we're not supposed to cry over these
You
niggas.
sending out mixed
What
signals.
happened to that?
Taylor, you're acting
She
like
can't
a
help it,
demon.
God told
You're
you, nigga.
acting
She
like
tell
a
y'all
demon.
women wrong.
You said we weren't supposed to
And
be
this
crying
is
over these
why
niggas.
I never said that. I never said that. I said that you should just like you have boundaries and choose. But Rue's been being mean, and I don't understand.
What do you
why
want us
he's
to do
treating me
about it,
like
Verbal? We got you. We got you. What you want us to do?
Okay, so I want y'all to tell him that he should not be saying that he will only be like 1 hour with me and kicking me out. That's not nice. I don't like it.
Make me some
Okay. Rue, stop that shit.
Stop that shit.
Shut your ass up, Rue. Stop that shit.
Hey.
Thank you, ladies, because I feel all alone here with this pain. I don't like it. I want Rue to care. And he don't want to act like he cares, but last night he was telling me all kinds
people
of
dropping off
things.
the panel because of shit you doing,
He
Verbal.
was
Goddamn,
telling
you
me
see shit?
that he was
You see shit
telling me
4 people
that
that dropped
he
off since you been
cared.
playing. You know what I'm
He
saying? 4
was
people.
telling me how much he cared last night.
I never
and
told you
now
no lie. You a lie, now. I ain't never told you no whole ass shit like
you
that.
see how he's doing me? I can't.
Are you trolling us, Verbal?
No,
That's
I'm
how she
really
be on
in
the phone.
pain.
That's how she be on the phone. She don't be like that. She really be like crying real tears on the phone though. But right now she's
I
crying.
already did what you told me to do, Verbal. I told him to shut the fuck up.
Mela, you did. You were the only one. Taylor and Rue are acting like nakers, and I don't like it.
I absolutely said, Verbal, what can I do? And you said, I
did.
want you to make him
You
stop.
said I'm acting
and I
like a
said,
naker. Oh, wow.
I said what I said to him. What
Yes,
more
Taylor.
do you want from me?
You sound like Tyrese crying like that.
What more do you want?
What does Rue want from me? I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to be a good person, and my feelings are hurt. I
Verbal, you have to
ladies,
actually,
like,
hey, to
for
make
real,
it
for
good.
real.
Hold on, Verbal. Hold on. You running your mouth too much, man. Like if you was really crying, let's say if me and you was really making love and you just shed a tear. Yeah, I suck your tears up while we making love type shit. But you can't
That
be
is
whining.
some
I don't
weird.
want to hear no
Y'all
whining shit.
crying during that, making love and shit. That's,
I mean, if it's like, all right, if it's good.
Taylor, listen.
Like in
I
Jungle
be
Fever.
crying.
Remember that scene in Jungle Fever? She was fucking her husband.
Okay, like so Taylor
was
needs a
crying
little
her
bit
ass
like
off.
no, Taylor needs a little bit listen, baby. This is
I
what
ain't
I
never
okay,
cried
so
during,
you might.
Get the
So
fuck out of here with
it's
that
not
shit.
like you're crying. Oh, okay. That's all right though. But you're gonna call me in about 4 years. All right, because you're gonna come across that one. Okay, I'm just saying.
So you a freshman, Taylor. You a freshman.
You're a freshman.
And by the time you're a senior, you gonna call Verbal and be like, girl, you was right.
You don't even know that shit's about to happen. But something is going on.
You gonna have a commencement
that
address?
feels so good, and it shocks you, and it shocks tears out of you. You're like, what?
It's gonna be in a commencement speech.
Is happening?
In 4 years,
see,
it's gonna be in a commencement speech.
That's the good life. That's the good life. Now, if a nigga can make you cry, and you're not crying, it's just salty, wet shit. It's coming out of your eyes, and you don't even understand it yourself. You're also confused.
You feel better now, Verbal?
I do that. I let them
She
tears
wasn't
out.
crying.
I was crying, Taylor. Why are you doing me like this?
See, that's that Mela magic y'all be denying. See,
Mela made
y'all be hating on that Mela magic.
I highly doubt that I will shed a tear during intercourse.
Okay, all right. Didn't nobody think they was gonna do it until they did it.
We'll see. I don't believe that bullshit.
It's not. Tay, it's tears. It's tears of it. Maybe just feel real good to you, and you just like you just relax.
It's yeah, exactly. You're not actually crying. You're not like, oh my god, no.
Let's say you got some pain, or let's say you ain't had nothing in a while, and yet you getting some, and it feel that good to where it's like a nigga relieving that pain out of you, shit like that, right? Like
right, relax.
You can view sex as many ways, right? You can ease the pain out of a person. They might just cry for that.
For the record, Taylor, don't take advice from people who think that breast milk is erotic.
Okay.
Oh, Mela Lachey. No, but relax. Relax is like told
funny.
you. Relax said, Taylor, you still young. Just wait. One gonna make you cry. If she's lucky. Only if she's lucky, relax. There's only been one. Just one.
Well, y'all need to
that's
speak
made me cry. And it was only one time. It was only one time that he did it. But goddamn, my God. Shit.
If a
Maybe
motherfucker
it might
me
work.
cry, it has to be the motherfucker that I end up marrying. Okay.
It might be.
And it was, and that was, and there you go. And that was my husband. That's the one who did it. And he only did it once. It only happened once. It only happened one time.
Oh, I got a good question. You gotta let me get it. Verbal. When you all get into that 1 hour, are you gonna call Rue by your husband's name?
Oh Jesus.
Good question. Good question.
I'm pretty sure he can't do it like my nigga. I'm pretty positive.
That's why you was gonna wish that he was him. And you gonna call his name. You gonna summon him up.
Gonna summon. I was about to say that summon shit.
Nah, I don't think so.
Like, nah, this ain't Rue.
Rue don't have the tenderness. He don't have the tenderness, and he don't have the care and the desire. See, what made my husband a good lover was that his goal was not for his own orgasm. His goal was for mine. That was his fucking mission.
And he
was
spent
not
more than 1
satisfied.
hour with you because he loves you.
I don't know. By the time I get the verbal, I might be tender. Because like 2 other women, it's 2 other women I gotta see in LA before I get the verbal. That's straight fact. So yeah, by the time I get to her.
Who you
that's
got to see
why
in LA?
You said what?
Who you got to see in LA besides me?
I gotta see Aries Queen.
Oh man.
Yeah, I gotta go by there and see her. Who else out there, man, in LA,
make
man?
sure you pay her that hush money.
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna say, Aries Queen, you better not tell no motherfucking body I can't buy
Because
see your
Aries
motherfucking
gonna
name.
put your ass on blast, especially if it ain't good. She gonna be using all kinds of exclamation points in the chat, telling
I'm like
everybody.
Aries, man, you shut the fuck up, man. You better not say shit. All right. So Aries Queen, who else in LA? Who out there in LA?
Trinity.
Nah, hell nah, not Trinity. I don't think she's in LA, man. Or is she?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do
She
it
travels,
with Trinity,
but LA is her spot.
man. Nah, I ain't gonna be able to fuck with Trinity, man. Not at all. She dangerous. Play too much. It's gonna be somebody. It's somebody, man. I know got to be in LA.
Wow, your options are few, bro.
Nah, based on LA, yeah.
You like that one, devastating? I got that in.
Well, y'all wild, boy.
Yeah, I've been listening. Yeah, I've been listening.
I mean, we gotta all listen, man. See, let me show you something, right? Y'all thought I was on some freak hoe shit, bro, and I'm trying to tell you, if we all met up, man, you know, I'm gonna hope y'all don't think it's gonna be just, you know, you having sex with one person. I would hope you would try everybody, man, to see like who's good, who wasn't
You
good.
tripping. You tripping. You tripping like a motherfucker. You tripping, nigga.
Why y'all gotta get so holy? Like
This
y'all nuns and
motherfucking
shit.
crazy.
So let's say we go to this bomb, like bomb, we all
Debauchery
meet up.
to the max.
We all meet up with bomb right in Miami next year, right, or in 2 years, whatever it may be. And it's like, let's say by 30 of us, man. And it's, you know, it's a balance between men and women. Are you telling me y'all only gonna have sex with one person? Stop playing.
Ain't nobody having sex
with nobody.
It's a
I
meetup. Ain't nobody having sex.
Nobody.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, we
Ain't
meet up for a
nobody
whole
fucking.
week. We here for a whole week, man, on a cruise or whatnot, right?
So
What you
what?
mean ain't nobody, man? So ain't gonna be no fucking going on. What you telling
You
me?
bought your left hand and your right hand.
So ain't
Go
no fucking
in and
going on.
let have.
No
Hold on, I want to
fucking.
make sure.
No fucking. Nope. None of that.
All right, man. Y'all want to
Yeah.
play, but I'm tired of playing with y'all, bro. Y'all play too fucking much, man. I do.
See, this is when he get threatened. He was like, "Oh, y'all
All
ain't
of
giving up
us-
the pussy. I'm
Nah,
mad."
all of us meeting up. Nah, because what I look like saying, I ain't, you know, if the chick
Then
wanna
don't
fuck with
show
me,
up. Don't come.
Then I'm like, nah, I ain't
Emphasis on the
fucking nothing.
come. Don't
I
come.
ain't fucking nothing. What if I say I ain't fucking nothing, man? I'm good. I'm keeping my dick to myself. You know, yeah, y'all women ain't gonna
That's
like this
exactly what you should be doing.
shit. Y'all not gonna like this shit.
Don't nobody want to fuck you, nigga.
Bro.
All right, you're good.
You have to fuck
You're
at least
straight.
about three niggas. Come on, stop,
No,
man. In a week?
absolutely not. Absolutely
Man,
not.
get the fuck out of here. Verbal, man. Me, L. Nixon, and Kevin, you would fuck all 3 of us on that trip. Why are you playing?
No, that's not true. If it's 3 and L. Nixon has triplets, I'll fuck all 3 of them. All right.
Okay, all right. Well, there you
All
go.
right,
There you
exactly.
go.
She made a choice, bro. She choosing, bro, and it ain't you,
Nah,
bro.
she
She
choose.
choosing, and it ain't you, bro.
I done chose too. And
That
it wasn't her.
rhymes, so you know it's true.
I done chose. It wasn't her. So there you go. What's up?
You sound salty right now.
Nah, I was
She
already
choosing, Rue,
I was
and it
already
ain't you. That rhymes, so you know it's true.
Listen, I was choosing
Brother.
already, man. You know what I'm saying? I told you verbal gonna be the 3rd one, man. I told you I got 2 before her, man. What you saying? Like, look.
Kiss my
you
shoe.
have 2 before me because
Kiss
you
my
need
shoe.
practice. you need practice before you get to me. So you better have them 2 before me, honey. You better.
No, I don't need no practice to get to
you
your ass.
you need practice. You need practice.
Are you gonna kiss verbal shoe?
Nah, hell no. Why would I do that?
Because you
Them
need to
old
do
ass
that.
shoes, them old ass shoes, man. What you mean, man? Why would I do them dogs?
That's what
and
a
shit?
soldier
Yeah.
do. Kiss the shoe.
You gotta get you a soldier. You a soldier. You in the Air Force.
No, I'm an air person, not a foot person. I'm in the air. I'm above it all. Aim high, nigga. Are you gonna kiss verbal shoe or what? Stop playing.
So that mean you kiss ass, though? That's what you saying, man? Like I'm
No,
confused.
aim high in the sky where the birds fly. Now you gonna kiss verbal shoe or what?
I told you nah. How many times you want to ask me that?
You sure? You sure about that?
I'm gonna let you do that, man. I told you, I'm good. I'm
not gonna be there at the cruise because it's an orgy. I'm not gonna be there.
I don't think you invited anyway.
Oh, good. That's even better.
We'll tell you about it.
That way, there's no like nobody can prove that I'm associated with the shit.
We'll
That's
tell you
even
about
better.
it. We'll tell you about it.
That's okay. I love mysteries.
Matter of
Don't
fact,
worry about telling me
Get on
shit.
YouTube. Matter of fact, we get on YouTube and really be on some dick and pussy shit, bro.
Are
We
you
all
gonna
gonna be like,
kiss
yeah.
her shoe or not?
Why you keep asking me? I already told you nah, man. Why you want to ask me that? Keep on, like, what's up?
Because you usually lying. You might be lying now, as usual.
Hey, man, we gonna come back to YouTube, and you gonna see a lot of sexual tension taking place, man. Cause we done had a taste, nigga, and that's gonna be crazy. Hey, all y'all gonna be like, man, these niggas all met up, bro, and like, nigga, a lot of them fucked around, bro. They always
Damn, you got co-hosts leaving the panel, Rue. You ain't shit.
Yeah, that's that. Now he was going to sleep.
Nah, man, he just tired of your ass.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be some fucking going on, man. I'm telling you that, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers see me in person, y'all gonna be like, God damn. That's what y'all gonna be on, some shit like that. Like that nigga roof up. That's what y'all gonna be on. All y'all, even if you don't fuck with me like that, you gonna be like, that nigga roof fine than a motherfucker, man. That nigga, I can't stand that
All I
bitch
want to
ass
do is
nigga.
I want you to take your shirt off, and I just want to feel on your chest. You gonna have it together?
That's cool. It's already together now. I just ain't made a video.
So can I rub on your chest then?
I'll put out a video in a minute, man. And y'all see.
Okay, so can I put baby oil on your pecs?
Not first. You can't do it. You can't do it first. You can't do it first.
Why can't I do it first?
Because, man, I got people who gonna do that before you.
No,
listen.
I'm not fucking. I just wanna.
That's what I'm saying. Rubbing on
nigga,
touching nigga.
Oil in my baby oil. Hot. I want to put warm baby oil in the palm of my hand. I'm gonna rub it together, make sure it's really fiery, and I just want to rub it on your body.
Why you want to rub my chest, man? Like, what's wrong with you? What's up with you? Huh? Why my chest?
I feel like it. Anybody's chest, but if you gonna take your shirt off, it could be you.
Yeah, go get anybody.
No, it's cool. No, I'll do yours. I'll choose
go get anybody.
Yours.
Now go find anybody.
No, I want to. I want to.
I
want to put hot baby oil on your.
Go rub L. Nixon chest. That's who you need to go rub.
I got him. He good. Don't worry about him. I'm talking about you right now.
Go do that.
Don't worry about him. I'm talking about you right now.
No, go do that. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think you should be worrying about no other niggas. I think you need to be concerned about what I'm talking about right now to you. And I'm saying to you that I am gonna walk my pretty ass.
As long as you know I ain't worried about a motherfucking
so
thing.
you taller than me. You can see the top of my head. And I'm gonna walk up to you, right? And my hair is real soft and shit. And you can take your hand, you can, run it through my hair, and I'm just gonna rub my hands together, and it's gonna be hot oil, and I'm just gonna rub it all over your body. Just your, just the chest area. I'm not gonna go south. I'm not gonna go south of the belly button. I just want to get
while
you
you're
ready.
doing it, you gotta say nickel.
Go rub.
Nickel. I'm gonna be like nickel.
Listen,
how you
go
like
rub
this?
Mr. Kevin.
Nickel.
Go rub
Don't
Mr.
worry
Kevin
about
chest.
me. Don't worry about what I'm doing with Miss. You need to focus, nigga.
Chest.
Nigga, you need to focus. You need to stop worrying about other niggas.
Go rub
you need
Mr.
to
Kevin
focus.
chest. You get what I mean?
You need to focus. Focus.
Yeah.
Focus. I'm telling you to focus. Don't let me get my whip out on your ass. Focus. I said that I am going to come up with you. I'm going to rub baby oil in my hands. It's gonna be hot. And I'm just gonna rub it on your body and get you ready for the day. That's all I'm saying.
Nah. I'm gonna pass. Listen. I'm gonna go to
you ain't gonna pass. You ain't gonna
I'm gonna go to masseuse on that one.
You ain't gonna pass. You ain't gonna pass. You ain't gonna pass. You're gonna be right
I'm
with it.
I'm gonna go. Listen,
Nigga.
it's a masseuse out there in Miami. I'm gonna go see.
Nigga, you gonna
I'm gonna
be
go
with
out
it.
there to my.
Nigga, you gonna be with it. Stop
I'm like, nah, verbal. I'm gonna fuck with you, verbal. I'm gonna be fucking with you, right? You gonna be chasing me around. And I'm gonna be selling you dreams and shit, getting your hopes up.
Mella, do you think that he's gonna turn down hot oil in my pretty hands on his body? I'm not talking to you. Your name ain't Mella.
Yeah.
You are not gonna turn it down. I wish you would stop lying.
His name might as well be Mella. He been saying my name all damn day.
Exactly.
Because I speak for you. That's the reason why.
Answering for you and shit.
Yeah, I speak for you. You want me to. You like when I speak for your motherfucking ass, nigga. Don't get shot now.
No, I like when
Negro.
Kevin says my name.
All right. Mr. Kevin, come on up here, Mr.
Well,
Kevin.
I thought it was devastating. What's happening?
Devastating is my co-host partner. We hold shit down on the channel when y'all sleepy tired motherfuckers are gone.
You be flirting.
You sleepy.
You be like,
no. Devastating
You
deserves
sound
my
so
respect,
good.
attention, and absolute consideration.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh,
that's all I ever said.
Absolute?
He
Oh,
deserves
absolute?
my
Look how she say this shit.
consideration.
She said
Absolute.
Me and Devastating did 6 hours apiece. We shared the fucking channel 6 hours.
So y'all
That's when everybody went to sleep.
So
on a regular basis.
That's
Cause
where
y'all
Ain't
ain't
nobody
got
went to
shit
sleep.
do. Y'all are
was
too
asleep.
Ain't nobody
insomniacs.
went to
They got
sleep,
shit
right?
to do. We was way
Somebody
asleep.
somebody get Cerula and Grady come on up here, man.
We was in
We all go,
dreamland, Mella.
we all
didn't
go
know
get this
nothing about
motherfucker
that
knocked
shit.
out, stretched out.
But you were still logged in, listening to us.
we
God
wasn't
damn
Yeah,
it.
the shit playing.
I
Yeah, it's
wasn't
playing.
All right
logged in.
then. So stop
I
fucking lying about
wasn't.
the views,
Well,
nigga.
motherfucker knocked out though. You see what I'm saying? Like we
An
heard
average of 1.7 thousand motherfuckers on a regular basis for the past month that me and Devastating been
Not
doing
because
this
of
shit.
you and Devastated. Okay,
It's because whatever. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, goddamn it. In the middle of the night, goddamn it. Who is
let me tell you
consistently
how this
holding this
happens.
shit down in the middle of the night? That's my
Props for that.
man. Listen, don't y'all
Props
say
for
nothing
that.
bad about Devastating. Don't you
It's
do it.
Devastating the one.
And don't you
Devastating.
motherfucking do it.
Oh, she choosing up. She choosing up. You better back off, Rue.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
She said, not around my kids, not around my man. That's what she said. She's like, Mella, you sound like Tina Turner. You sound like a homegirl in the Tina Turner movie. Oh, now don't you do that. He works hard. My man works hard. And that when she got fucked up all throughout that house at that pool party.
Devastating has never treated me like Tina Turner.
You said, oh, now don't you do that. Don't you do
think
that
the
now.
most funniest scene in that whole movie is when they were in that damn car.
Yeah, the Cadillac.
She just got tired of him, so she started whooping his ass, and they just started fighting at that point. And
Oh
then
my God! When she looked in the mirror and her eyeball was hanging out, I was like, God damn.
Man, me and my friend saw that movie, and when she finally took her shoe off and started whooping that nigga in the back of that limo, we was cheering.
about
We was
time.
like, yes, finally.
We stood up and applauded.
Whoop that nigga's ass.
That was love, right? That what y'all call love, ain't that love?
No,
Ain't that black love?
that was tired. That was
tired.
If it was love, she would have stayed with him. She didn't stay with him, did she?
She stayed fucking him though. What you
No,
mean?
she ran her ass. She ran her
She
ass.
pawned
across
her
the
ring to
road.
get away from that motherfucker.
She was about to take it off, and that white boy was like, "No, ma'am. I know
the white man saved her. God damn
Let me
it!
show y'all something.
The white man saved.
Let me show you these toxic.
He's like, "Nah, baby, you ain't got to do that. You a beautiful black queen."
That white. He said, "No, Miss Turner. I know who you are. You don't have to do none of that.
Come
Get
on,
Mrs.
baby.
Turner
Come
a
on.
room.
We got
Get
the
her
top
a room.
suite. We
She
got the
didn't have to
presidential
pay
suite waiting for
shit.
you, baby.
Yeah, she didn't have to pay shit. And he saw her face too. He was like, oh, hell nah. Get her a room right now. Stat, motherfucker.
He was ready to call the goons, and she was like, "No, I ain't ready for that yet."
The goons. That white boy be
show
coming
us
in.
You know
with
he
his
was
cake.
Italian, right?
That white boy be
Nah,
coming
what
in
you
with
saying
his
about
He
cake
was the
for you
Italian
niggas.
concierge, and he was getting ready to call the goons, and she was like, "No,
The
I ain't ready for
Italian
that."
stallion. He said, what this nigga doing? What you say, Miss Turner? Oh, I got you, Miss Turner. Don't even trip, Miss Turner. That's
We
what
got
that
the
white boy
presidential
said.
suite waiting for you. I'm getting ready to call the goons, baby. And she was like, "No. I'm a black woman in America. I usually feel sorry for niggas.
Nah, still caping for a nigga. How you don't you be muting people?
Chaotic shit?
Shut the fuck up.
Don't be muting people, nigga.
Nah, listen, cause y'all went back 30 years, my nigga. Hold on. We trying to talk this.
It was too funny for you, right?
Me and Tay trying to come back up to speed, like around this
Fucking
time, man.
baby milk drinking motherfucker.
Breast milk drinking. Baby milk drinking, so what, nigga? Now what?
That belongs to the baby.
That belongs to
That's
life,
the
to the earth,
baby's milk.
to the earth, man. That's anybody can drink that milk.
You know what? I was on YouTube the other day and I was looking at all the deleted scenes from Baby Boy.
Yeah.
And my favorite deleted scene is when they were at the park and Jody went to go get little JoJo. And he was checking out all the women with all them damn kids that were walking by. And Yvette is literally on a hill, y'all. Hands on her hips, like looking at him. Looking at this nigga, I was dying. The shit was fucking funny.
Now,
Let me see if I can find it.
No. You would mention Chaotic. What happened with Chaotic, Tay?
Are you gonna show us videos from Chaotic?
Yeah, I can't pull it up
I don't even know what Chaotic is.
It got some
It's a
stuff on it
fucked
that
up website where people getting beheaded and shit.
Oh, hell to the no.
But look though, that fight scene though, right? Tay, between that boyfriend and girlfriend. What you think about that?
Lord Jesus, I showed my mom that, and she was like, "God damn!"
Do you know
really
what happened?
had to fight her.
But listen, he had to get it because she's a big chick. But like, do you know what happened? You know what happened after that, right?
They probably had some sex.
That was some good. I know it had to be good after that shit, right? So I'm just saying
that may have been her brother or her cousin or somebody.
Nah, that was her boyfriend, man. They ain't no brother, no cousin. The fuck, like she ain't gonna do all that for no brother, no cousin.
I think she was a lesbian though, because she was calling out for some Malika chick when he was beating her.
I think no, she was calling. I think that was his name, probably his name.
Oh,
he probably called somebody else too, right? But that's her nigga. They ain't who the hell fighting like that? Like nobody.
But listen, y'all, if y'all would have saw the video, the way she co-cocked him, she dazed him. He was discombobulated when she co-cocked him, and then she kept punching him. So he got to his senses and just started wailing on her. That was a fight. He had to really fight that woman because she's big.
She's a big chick.
Hey,
and he was saying.
I'm about to roll out, okay?
When we talking about these toxic,
don't miss me too much. I'm about to go. I'm about to go.
Man,
I gotta
get
go.
Out here. Nobody, look, get the fuck out the room.
Don't miss me too much, okay? All right,
man,
bye.
Please, listen, man. When we talking about these toxic, right? Dick and pussy games that take place, man. So y'all think a nigga crazy when I say that. Mind your business. Mind your motherfucking business when people be getting into it, when couples get into it. Because trust me, they not gonna stop fucking with each other because if the passion is too goddamn high, man. So if you're looking at what's love got to do with it, all right, with Tina Turner and Ike, and then you got Thin Line Between Love and Hate, and just a bunch of these movies like the new ones, right? Like No Good Deed, The Perfect Guy with Michael Ealy, No Good Deed with Idris Elba and Taraji P. Henson. Taraji P. Henson is always in toxic, fucked up situations with men on these goddamn movies and TV shows, bro. Yeah, that's what get her going. What I'm saying, she can hold her own, man, but she's not gonna be with no square lame ass nigga playing nothing, man. So what I'm saying is when you got it where these women and men and they showing you instead of hiding it, right? They showing you that this is the reality, right? The tense reality of couples when they getting into it, fighting with each other, cussing. But look, they not gonna stop fucking with each other no time soon, bro. They still are in it. And for the reason why they can even get mad at the other person is because you still care about that individual or you love them and you just not done with them. All right, then. When you got people trying to come in and trying to say that shit, you like, okay, I can say this nigga, I can say this woman, but dog, y'all too high on your emotions for y'all to actually think about what I'm telling you. You don't care about what I'm saying. You caught up on what that person is doing, and you caught up on trying to get back with that individual. What I'm saying, I know, bro. I know. I gave them examples of De'Ara and Ken and how he was emotionally abusing that chick, dog. And it was cute how she was responding, man. And I'm saying, niggas be twisted, bro. We be sadistic as fuck. God damn. I'm trying to make a woman cry on purpose, being mean, knowing that we ain't going no motherfucking well, dog. And the fact of how we make it up, we put more effort in making it up to her. You get what I'm saying? I know you women love when a nigga is begging you back, tender dicking it up, man. Pretty much telling you, oh, my bad, I ain't gonna ever do that again, girl. You know I was playing with you. I'm sorry. Kissing your ass. You can't tell me you women don't like it when a nigga get like that for you. What I'm saying, I need to stay the fuck out the shit. And you do too. I don't want y'all thinking we being mean. It just, I'm telling you, when the shit is perfect, the shit become lame. It gotta have a little excitement to it. And a little excitement is a drama. With black people, we are known for having drama. So try to act like I'm wrong for saying that, hell, if a couple ain't going through a little drama, they not gonna last that long, or pretty much they're gonna cheat on each other any goddamn way, or the shit gonna be just boring as fuck to where they're not gonna get turned on by each other no more. When it get boring, you best believe the shit is over.
Nigga, why can't you just get a hobby?
Hey, so you can get a hobby, right?
Yeah, get a hobby.
And still, I can get a hobby. Go shoot pool, go bowl, go play basketball.
Yeah, go do something.
Yeah, all that, right? All that. And still drive this motherfucker
See,
shit
you
crazy.
want to drive a woman crazy because you're bored.
I don't want to drive a woman crazy. I think women drive themselves crazy though.
You want to try to make a woman cry because you are bored.
I like peace.
Get a hobby.
I like peace and quiet, but I know women like a little drama every now and then, bro. So I know
No,
how
you
to
do.
oblige.
You're the one that said that you like to make
Mel.
women cry.
Let me talk to you, Mel. All right, just be quiet, man. All right, mute the fuck up, man. Stop talking when I'm talking. All right, you hear me, motherfucker? You understand me? It's not no dick and pussy game between me and you, Mella. Okay? Stop trying to make one between me and you, bro. I don't fuck with you like that.
Am I taking your spotlight?
You trying to make a dick and pussy shit, nigga, between me and you. That's why you got me in verbal business. That's why you got me in verbal business.
No, you made her cry.
So?
Oh shit. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, huh? She only started crying because she heard me say I like sucking up tears, bro. That's it. The fuck, like, nigga. And you hate it, right? Because I wasn't talking about you. You hate it because I ain't talking about drinking your goddamn evaporated breast milk, nigga. Your shit evaporated. That shit dust, nigga. That shit. Like I say, look, when you squirt, man, motherfuckers say, all right. And the same thing with them nipples, nigga. Ain't no fucking milk coming out your goddamn titty, Mellow. So, nigga, you mad, right? You mad because I'm going where the titty flow, nigga. Hey, if yours flowing, I might come over there with you.
Keep it on me, Rude.
It's gonna be on you, man. Hey,
Keep
but
it on me.
Your titty ain't flowing, man. Your titty ain't flowing, bro. Your
Keep
titty ain't
it
leaking.
on me, baby.
Your titty ain't leaking though. So I'm saying I
Keep it
can't fuck
on
with you.
me.
I don't want to fuck with you. Your nipple ain't leaking.
Then why you keeping it on me?
All right, evaporated milk, bro.
Why
the
you
fuck
keeping
you got?
it on me?
That's what you got, man. You got baby formula, man. That's what you got, man. Powdered milk, nigga. Powdered milk.
Keep
You
it
see what
on
I'm at?
me.
Yeah, so keep it on you in that regard, right? Get your milk flowing, my nigga, then I'll come see you. Yeah. Get all that flowing, man. Get your whole body flowing. Get your shit cranked up, my nigga. You like a parked car that's been parked for a goddamn year. The battery done went out.
Tuned.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Keep it on
The battery
me.
done went out, man. The engine, it's all fucked up. You need a new goddamn alternator. You understand me? You need you a new motherfucking
Welcome to the panel, Tequila.
Hold on. She ain't up here yet. You need you a motherfucking a new pulley,
Go
a
ahead.
motherfucking.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. You need you man. Let
Yeah.
me show you, man. You need some parts, man. You need a new belt and all that, man.
Uh-huh.
You need a new belt, my nigga.
Uh-huh.
All right then. So quit hating, nigga.
Uh-huh.
All right then. So look, peep this, right?
Uh-huh.
Y'all know root toxic is fuck though, man, but I don't hide it. You know what I'm saying, man? So I think it like this, right?
Uh-huh.
Man, quit interrupting me, Mello, all right? I ain't calling you, man.
Uh-huh.
Quit trying to be my cheerleader and shit. I'm not playing no football right now.
Uh-huh.
All right. So.
Ruminating University.
In fact.
Hip hip hooray for Ruminating University.
Hey, Sakatra, that's not Black Beauty in that picture, Sakatra. All right, don't worry about it, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. She get mad every time I say it. But she ain't hit the link and came on the panel yet. Right, to prove me wrong. For what reason? I don't know.
Speaking of the panel, welcome, Tequila. How are you?
Y'all.
Hey.
I'm good.
What's up?
You're looking gorgeous as ever. Do you have any words to say about the video bomb showed about those boys that were denied access to their own birthday party because some Karen was like, all these Black people make me uncomfortable?
Just disgusting. That's the only thing I can think of. It is disgusting. And it's sad because I saw one of the boys, it looked like he was about to tear up. But it's a sad reality that I guess a lot of our youth come to realize.
Yeah, and they had to learn it. And I don't, it's like for them to have to learn what prejudice is after the success of a channel and and they get to host, interviews on the red carpet for award shows, and then to be confronted by some raggedy haired ass Karen about, oh, this makes me
slimy
uncomfortable.
dog face looking white
They had the
woman.
nerve to claim they didn't know how to handle that volume of people when in the contract it stipulated that they hired security at about $700. So it was just one excuse after another for racial profiling. And I don't know if that's an official hate crime, but there's got to be something for them to have. And I don't want these people to so-called get fake fired, right? I don't, that fake firing like they do with those police officers that kill Black men. I don't want that fake firing like, oh, we really inviting you to resign, but we're going to tell everybody you was fired. No, I want them, to be not fake fired, right? And when I say not fake fired, there are situations where behind the scenes, they work out an arrangement to where these people are invited to resign. I've seen it happen at the state of Illinois, where people have done some crazy shit to somebody, and instead of just firing them, even though it was a violation, they invite them to resign. And what that means is that you are able to go someplace to be employed elsewhere, or even get reinstated without any fucking marks on your record. So I would like for those people to have marks on their record practicing a hate crime. That's what I would like. Now, money, that's gonna come because they was dead wrong, and the evidence shows that the money's gonna come. I just would like for them to experience the reverse of oppression they tried to implement. Like, they didn't even see that shit as oppression. They didn't.
Right.
They really just decide to dig all the way in they fucking white privilege ass guts and come out their Karen ass mouth and say, oh, these people make me uncomfortable. With no explanation as to what. It's like, okay, so what? 250 people already scheduled, showed up. $700 worth of security on deck. The fucking venue open and ready for business. And you, mop-headed bitch, you gonna sit there and say, oh, these people don't represent our park and it makes me uncomfortable. That shit cannot go down.
Did you just call her a mop-headed bitch?
Well, she was blonde with stringy hair.
That's what she looked like. She looked slimy. She looked like she looked slimy, and she looked like she smells bad.
Was she not blonde with stringy hair?
I think she had dark hair, but
she had dark hair?
Yeah. I used to work in that town when I lived in Kansas City. That's a Kansas City suburb. It's out by the football field. Yeah. So that whole area is like a roar in that area in Chicago. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
You have like a somewhat middle class, but you got lower income class that are presented as mid to upper class. But in either case, the darker skin complexion really has, you know what I'm saying? They haven't really reserved any type of social or business type of development in the area.
What I liked devastating about the parents' home was that it was Afrocentric in its interior design.
Yeah, that was
yeah, it was. You could tell they were Afrocentric with their interior design. So they were not, as a matter of fact, they were doing them a favor,
Yeah.
And they just tried to make, and I want to know too, because Taylor is making me feel a little self-conscious. Was I wrong for calling her a mop-headed bitch? I'm
Was you
starting
wrong
to
for
feel
what?
self-conscious.
Was you wrong about what?
Calling a Karen that did what she did to that wonderful black group of people. I was so offended by her exercising racial profiling
So
on
you
them.
saying were you wrong?
Yeah, calling her a mop-headed bitch.
I mean, you only wrong because you don't believe that shit, right? You don't feel that way about that woman. That's why you wrong.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, man, you pulling for that woman. You in her corner. That simple.
All right, next opinion on the panel, please.
You wrong because that's you. You know what I'm saying? That's how you are. That's how you act.
I don't feel like you was wrong because she is mop-headed. And she, like I said, she looked like she smelled bad and she looked kind of slimy.
Karen strikes again.
Nah, Black Beauty, don't say that. Don't say I'm just mad. You know, I don't like nobody talking to you. Nah, I just listen. I don't, niggas be trying to backdoor me all the time, bro. I don't understand that shit, nigga. Because maybe I'm not asserting myself. Hey, so that's what that is, Black Beauty. I mean, I ain't got an issue with Sakatra, but goddamn, that nigga saw me. You see what he doing right now?
I successfully redirected the conversation, as always. And I couldn't do that without you.
Mella. You struggle to talk, or you full of shit, man. Like you struggle.
I couldn't do that without you devastating. I couldn't do that without you. You gave me the confidence, man.
You struggle to talk because you be full of shit when you not so-called getting folks the accolades,
when
man.
he was showing those like aerial shots of Las Vegas and all that stuff, because I was trying to figure out how the hell am I gonna do 6 hours and he do 6 hours. But he showed me how it go. It's like just keep them engaged. And motherfuckers be falling asleep with us. Okay? That's that real shit.
Think it's falling asleep on you, not
Period.
with you, man, like on you.
1.7 and growing 1,000 views at least consistently. 40 days, 40 nights consistently. Shout out to Bomb Cherry Juice channel. Enjoy the variety. Stay for the fuckery. You're welcome. Y'all got it.
Hey man, shout out to Big J, man. I'm happy for that boy Big J. He since I done put him on this game for the last this year, right? His confidence done came up. He's not afraid to talk to women that he like, right? He really coming out, hey, you know what I mean? How y'all doing? What's up? Oh, you looking good. Hey, baby, hey. He on some shit like that. Nigga bold with your shit, man. So if you want to blame who created the monster, man, you can always direct your energy towards me. And I accept, I promise you I accept it.
What's the time looking like? It's approaching 12 hours yet?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is. It's like you got about a good 18 minutes.
Okay, call Bomb. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Devastating for you is the host tonight. He can shut it down at the 12-hour mark. Thank you for your leadership. Devastating for you.
So I see that a lot of people have other names that aren't actually their real names, and I never actually changed my real name. And but a lot of people, I've been all over the place on ET, so I feel like it's no point in me changing it down. But
your last name is actually Fortune?
That's my actual government name that you all are seeing. Unfortunately.
I suggest you stay out of trouble. You'll be all right.
But you know what? I did stay out of trouble. I speak my mind, and then after that, I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't really get into it with
When you
nobody.
All right,
using
how
your
about
real
you? I'm gonna
government
change your
name,
name. I'm
you
gonna
gotta
change your
be
name. It is
careful.
Refair. Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna change your name. It is. Keep talking.
Please don't let it be nothing crazy.
Hell nah.
See, she don't even trust your dumb ass.
Hell nah. There you go. Bam.
Oh,
There you
take
go.
4. Oh,
Yeah.
Because somebody might try to think they could take me.
Nah. Just take 4. Like you're a singer and shit, right? So you might take that 4th try for you to get it right. That's all.
It's
That's all.
SOUR, fool.
No, I'm keeping it with her name though. I'm not putting. I put the U. I'm putting it. It's her name.
Man, you sound crazy. Trying to explain your misspelling. What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right, put it like this, right? Yeah, I'll change it there. Here you go.
Okay, what is it now?
Since y'all want to play, I'll spell it the right way then. Take 4, fuck it, take 4. Here you go. That's your name. I'm cold with these nicknames, man. I be giving folks their nicknames. Here, give me. Yeah, you take 4. That's you. Now y'all got it. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm definitely. I don't want no parts and no drama. Lord, I
You
don't.
in it. You already in it.
Have you ever been racially profiled, Tequila? Or take 4?
Yeah, actually.
Really?
Yeah. It
That's
was
a
this.
terrible thing. It's awful.
It was this one time. It was when I was singing with Morgan's choir. So we was. I really want to say we were in Tennessee when it happened, and we get down there, and this white man, he it was a group of us. We were all in the we were in some store. I don't know. I can't really remember. This was a really long time ago. But we were in the store, and he was just like, I think these black niggas in here stealing. And we were like, huh? Stealing?
You heard him use the N-word?
Yes, he called us black niggers.
Oh my gosh. That's awful.
It was awful. I ain't never been called like a nigga by a white person either. So, and I was young at the time. I was like, I want to say maybe 19, 18 or 19. I can't remember. And I was just shocked. Like, what the hell?
That's when they try to chop you down. That's when they try to chop black people down at those, pre-adult years. That's when they do it. They try to put that stamp of racial profiling on your soul in those pre-adult years. Because when you're an adult and you've been loved and cared for and you have confidence beyond measure, they can't touch you. However, when your brain is developing pre-adulthood, they target that shit. I've noticed that.
Yeah. I just
Just
was
like they do
shocked.
those boys at that water park. Tell us the story full throttle. Like,
I just
don't hold
remember.
nothing back.
No, I just remember like calling my grandma and my mom and was like, I actually cried because I ain't never been called, I wasn't never called a nigga before. Like I said, especially by a white person. So I was just like, this white man called me and my friends some niggers. And they was like, wait, what? And I was like, yes.
Oh my God.
It really, that traumatized me.
It does. It's awful. I was in I'm not going to trade story for story unless you invite me to do so. I can just feel your pain. I'll put it that way.
Oh. I mean, if you like to share, that's I'm fine with that.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
It's a story.
They ain't trying to hear that, man. What the fuck Mel talking about, man? She ain't just gonna make up some shit like she always do. You see what I'm saying? You being sincere. Her ass lying. So say that shit, Mel.
So how were you racially profiled, Ruth?
Nah, never.
Right. In Texas.
I've been getting through the state of Texas, yeah.
In Texas, you were never racially profiled.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't been racially profiled out here. What you mean? Motherfucker ain't profiling me like that. What you mean? You go anywhere you want to in Texas, man. Live in any neighborhood you want to. Ain't nobody profiling shit. You ain't committing no crime or nothing like that. This ain't Mississippi, nigga.
If a football player with a cell phone, a camera phone, can be racially profiled, I'm sure your peon ass is.
I'm sure I could though, right? But I haven't. Hopefully I won't, because I don't be in the way.
That's what your mouth say.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the black men in the world, Rude is the only man in Texas.
You know how many black men who don't get fucked with? Hold on, it's so many. Hold on. Sorry. You know how many black men who never get profiled, man? You only hear about the ones that you hear in the stories, right? In the news. You tell me every black man you know.
Willing to tell it. You ain't willing to tell it.
You telling me every black man you know
ain't willing to tell it.
They've been ran up on by white people. They've been told that they can't eat here, or they can't stay here, or you've been, we suspect you of being a burglar or a robber or something like that.
That's not what she said. She said she was called
that's her story. No, that's her story. That's her story. She was
called
that.
She was called a nigger and never been called a nigger by anybody, especially a white man before. And you telling me that you're the only man in Texas that has never, ever been called a nigger by a white man?
Of course, that's a whole bunch of men who ain't never been called a nigger.
By a white man.
By a white man, a white woman?
All right.
Haven't no white man ever came to me and called me a nigga?
All right.
Okay.
Who's the good in two shoes now, brother?
It's no good two shoes. We talking about what you ain't never had to experience.
You all innocent.
That's unfortunate that Tequila.
You the innocent black man in America.
Miller, you come out here, bro. Trust me. You white boys get their ass whooped, man, doing shit like that. In Houston.
Something tells me you didn't whoop their ass. Dude.
Nah, in Houston, it's more Mexicans, it's more blacks than whites out here. Ain't no motherfucking white boy in the city of Houston. It's called nobody no fucking nigga and getting away with that shit. I didn't have to. No one ever called me a nigga.
That's what your mouth says.
Is that Houston majority black?
It's a majority Mexican. It's more black than whites. Like it's less to whites than blacks out here now.
Well, okay. I don't know that much about Texas though, so never mind. I have cousins who live in Dallas though now, but they moved there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's unfortunate that happened to you, Tequila. I mean, Take 4. You like the name Take 4?
It sounds strange to me. I don't care. Like I said, I'm new to this sector, like these spaces on YouTube, but I done been all over YouTube. So I don't even care no more.
Take 4 is nothing. It just means you're opera. I told you opera singer, so therefore, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just saying, hey, so if anybody asks you where you get that from, or Rude name me that on some 1 or 2 or 1, 2, 3, 4, and bam, you start singing. Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion from Houston, Lola, and Beyonce, and those the mega stars though, right? So it's a lot of shit going on out here in the city, man. Ain't nobody been called no nigga like that, man. Like you gotta have some racism, but shit, you talking about somebody just running up on you?
Oh, you got some racism, do you?
You can have racism all over.
Oh, you got some racism, do you?
Yeah, man, there's some racism all over. But trust me, you can live any way you want to live out here, man.
Okay, whatever, Rude. Tequila, can you grace us with your beautiful voice if you feel like it, please? Because Rude getting on my nerves.
I guess so.
Thank you.
It's just late. I didn't want to disturb anybody.
I'll sing with you. I might sound like a mad
Please don't fuck that up, man.
Do you remember a particular song that I might be familiar with? Because I don't have your volume of knowledge.
Oh, shit.
So you got to take it easy on me in that regard.
Do you know Summertime from Porgy and Bess?
I heard of it. I'm trying to remember the tempo.
It's a black opera. It was an all black opera.
Yeah, I remember the song because Fantasia sang it.
Hey, before you go, Miss Bond.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Bomb, welcome back just in time.
Yeah, I know y'all were gonna be shutting it down soon. Are we restarting or what y'all doing?
Yeah, right. Yeah, real quick. It's almost down to 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I got something I want to play, but I'm gonna play it next time.